All right, we live. We are live. Hello, other person watching the stream. What up, Pato? Let's see, is my Twitch stream live? Did I do this wrong? I don't think so, right? We should be here. Oh, I can't see. Oh, I see it. What up, Spartan Booty? What's up? The one and only. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. So the actual broadcast itself isn't even live yet, so I don't know how I'm going to kill, 15 minutes until it does go live. But what's up, C Diggity? What up, Sweaty Maliki? Aga Lovelinks. Hope y'all are having a good day. What's up, everybody on YouTube? What up, Light? Yo, Jello. Welcome into the stream. Early as fuck? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, this is normally what? The mic is quiet? Let me see the volume on the mic. Well, yeah. Hold on, I see the problem here. It's just not close enough. These microphones are weird because you have to be really, really close for the microphone to actually pick you up. I'm not used to it. The microphone I have at home is massive, so I just keep it like really far away from my face, and then it doesn't really matter. Why are you in Britain? Dude, they put the RLCS event here. I'm gonna be in France in 6 months from now. I'm actually super excited for that. I've heard Lyon has really, really good food. Why are you talking like everyone's sleeping? I don't know. Nobody else I don't have anything in my ears right now, so every time I talk, I know that the people around me can hear me, and I know that they don't care. But for me, I'm just not used to it. It's like when I try to vlog in public, it's just uncomfortable because I know that other people can hear me. What up? You're highly livid. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it, brother. I need to put the microphone like out of the way of my nose. Otherwise, you guys are just gonna hear me breathe every single time. Where's Garrett? Garrett, I think he's still at the hotel, or I don't know. I think he's just kind of like chilling. Yeah, I think he's chilling. I don't know exactly where. Why is RLCS in Britain? Okay, dude. I mean, it's not that bad. I had Nando's this morning. It's actually pretty filling, I would say. We're gonna put up. Can we put a prediction an hour in advance, or is it only 30 minutes? No, the submission period is only 30 minutes. All right, we'll wait on that then. Let me get that ASMR breathing. I don't think ASMR breathing is a thing. Well, no, it probably is. You know when the official stream will start? Not sure, but in the meantime, you can watch it on twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut or youtube.com/c/@JamaicanCoconutRL. I live in Australia. Nando's is absolutely bussin'. Then, dude, the chicken thighs, like the grilled chicken, was really, really good. But I would rather have like Chick-fil-A chicken. Yeah, no, I think the main broadcast will be on in about 7 minutes. They'll have like a 15-minute long countdown, a 30-minute long timer, and then it'll be on after that. South African Nando's is better. Dude, I thought Nando's was just a UK thing, but apparently it's in the US and everywhere else as well. I thought it was just How do I get better? Probably just play the game. Genji top looking crisp. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Nando's in Arizona. It's all right. Yeah, like it's fine. Never heard of it where I live in the US. Which team are you cheering on? Dude, I'll give you one guess as to which team you think I'm going to be rooting for in this event. Now, here's the situation. So, NRG plays Vitality first round. Garrett has the setup for that. Like, Garrett, like, kind of is the reason why we have the setup for the NRG Vitality game, because Garrett's on NRG. And Genji is also going to be playing at the same time. I think we're going to watch the NRG Vitality game and just have the Genji one in, like, a small corner of the screen during it. Because we can't really watch both of them, like, split screen. Like, split screen would be worse than just watching one big and one small. So we're going to watch the Energy Vitality game. And if Vitality win, we have the setup for the rest of the day. So we get to watch, that'll be what? 3 in the final round, 3 matches in the final round. It won't be 4 matches in, wait. How many matches will be round? So round 3 will be 8 matches. Then 4 teams get eliminated. So the next round will be 6 matches. And then the next round will be 3 matches. So we'll have a total of 8.5 matches we're able to watch today. So if Vitality win, okay, broadcast is on, by the way. Yeah, if Vitality win, we'll be able to stay on the setup for the entire time. So I'm not rooting for Vitality, but I wouldn't be upset if I got to watch the broadcast for the entire time. I wouldn't be upset at that at all. So yeah, it'd be nice if that happened. But also, I just talked to the NRG guys. I ran into them. They were just like walking around the stadium. I was like, "Yo, how you guys feeling?" They were like confident. And I said, "Fuck." I mean, but that's good. I want to see North America win. You know, I wouldn't mind it. No, so either way, I'm happy. You're in Europe. Where's that giant water bottle at? I think those are just France. Those are just France. How's Europe treating you? It's all right. I mean, it's not really any different. The people here are kind enough, right? But I think the place that this venue is at, it's kind of like next to a resort. So I feel like everybody that's here is just like happy. You know, they're at like a resort or they're at like a spot. He said, "Fuck." No, well, okay, listen, I don't have to be family friendly on this stream. Just because I'm here, as long as I don't curse so loud that the Rocket Baguette broadcast hears me, I think I'm all right. Because I think the Rocket Baguette broadcast is like an official RLCS like sub broadcast, so they have to keep it rated E for everyone. I don't. As long as I don't do it so loud that they also, you know, hear me. Which I normally am not. What airline did you fly there? Nunya Airlines. Nunya Airways. NunyaDamnBusiness.com. I meant at NRG being confident. Oh no, I didn't actually say fuck. I was like, oh yeah, that's what's up. I guess I never met Atomic before because I saw Atomic. He's like, oh, nice to meet you, dude. And I was like, bro, haven't we met before? I was like, what? But, nah, it's good. Zen will cook NRG. No, from what so last night after I ended the stream, I went over to an Epic Games mixer and I just kind of hung out with some of the players there. So I hung out with Chronic, Rlcs, Appjack, LJ, and I just hung out with those guys and all of them were just like, oh my God, Zen is fucking cooking this event. They were like, this is unbelievable how good Zen is playing right now. Yo, Kai Bob Jimmy, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 3 months. Could we watch, are there any like highlight videos from, I'm assuming Edit Tim made a video. I'm assuming Edit Tim made a video about the highlights, right? Yeah. Edit Tim made a 20-minute video of the highlights. That's actually perfect. Let's go ahead and watch the highlight video while we're here. And then I'll wait until like Garrett gets here to do the. Here, let me switch the scene. Here we go. Yeah, let's watch the highlights because we didn't actually get, or at least I didn't actually get to watch like all the matches. So let's just watch all the highlights while we talk about the games. But yeah, Kabab Jimmy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 3 months. Oh, did I not add the sub goal to this scene? Oh, I gotta, hold on, Control C. There we go. There we go. All right. Cool. All right. Zen may be cooking regardless. This is a team event. If the team isn't chemming, they won't get far. I mean, they're up 2-0 at this point, so I would assume they're chemming right now. You know, it's not like they did bad the first day. Ooh. Why are there only 150 people on your stream? Are people still sleeping? I am live way earlier than I normally would be. So yes, people are probably still asleep, but also only 150? What do you mean only 150? That's huge. I might even say that's massive, right? Shout out the 150 people that are watching. Listen, I learned this a while ago. If I stream and all I think about is the viewers that aren't there, I'm going to be so much less happy than if I'm just grateful for the people who are here. Yeah, Vitality destroyed Furia. If you think about it, there was 2 grudge matches that Vitality played yesterday. So they played against Twisted Minds first. And that was, I mean, not that Zen and Nopo have beef, but obviously there was that drama with the 1v1 and then people like shitting on Zen, sending like, you know, a bunch of terrible things to him, right? So Zen, you know, settled that grudge match when Vitality beat Twisted Minds, although it was a close series. And then Vitality also got to play against Furia, who last time Furia played Vitality on LAN, Furia may or may not have flipped off Zen and Team Vitality when Furia beat them, so a little bit of a grudge match there, but yeah. We haven't seen Carmine Corp look as dominant. Obviously, Carmine Corp is up 2-0 now, but going to Game 5 against a team like Wildcard is just... Also, that was probably the best 0-second goal of RLCS LAN history. Well, okay, maybe not the best goal ever, but look at this pass from Joyo. Look at how clean this is. Joyo controls the ball into the back, touches it up first, reset, Musty over the challenging player, gets one more touch on the air dribble, Archie with the shot. That is so tough. Why does everyone go with Zen? It's just people being dumb, to be honest. It's not like anything... It's not like there's anything super, you know, crazy with it, but... Yeah. If the team that made RLCS Birmingham gets goal explosions, but the team that doesn't get them? Okay, no. I don't think that's how they... I don't know. Yeah, Fury, broadcast on, so you should be good. Broadcast is on, so... Got it? Cool. I don't know how they selected which teams do and don't get the decals. Because I knew that some of the teams, like, for example, Gen G, like, I'm pretty sure Gen G was getting a decal regardless of whether or not we made the major. And then we made the major. I think it's just, like, it just has to do with, like, how well-connected the orgs are, how long the orgs have been in the scene, how notorious the orgs are, and things like that. Less so than, like, the results. I didn't even know that Carmine Corp scored a 0-second goal like this. Oh my god. Dude, shout out Edit Tim. Bro, this guy makes good, like, high-quality recap moments. Oh, nice double from Drali. That's so tough for GK. If you made an esports team, would you limit it to Rocket League or spread it? Dude, I do not have the capital to make an esports team. I don't know who the hell you think you're talking to, but we're going to need at least 100,000 more Prime subs before that happens. Wow. I didn't even see that game, but Carmine Corp. Oh, they look good. They look good. Drali is very underrated. Yeah, dude. No, that take is horrendous. I've seen so many takes like that though, dude. You'd be really surprised how many takes I see. I know that some of them are obviously rage bait, like the guy that said only a Vampel could beat Zen. Like, obviously that's just rage bait. I don't think anybody actually thinks a Vampel could beat Zen. Or that he's the only one who can. Okay, I'm actually interested to see this. I didn't get to see the Falcons versus Dignitas game at all. Jack was talking about this a little bit yesterday. But I didn't actually get to watch any of this, so I'm curious to see if there's any like highlights or not. Wow, good passing play. I figured an org would take a lot more than 500k. Oh yeah, no, that's why I said at least 100,000 primers. Because that would only be 200k, and a lot of that would go away to taxes anyways. Well, I guess if I made 200k in revenue, but I also made a business, I wouldn't have to pay the tax on the 200k if I spent it on an esports org. So, ooh, what a save from Jack, as expected. I think I saw Nopo at Nando's this morning, but I wasn't sure if it was him or not. And I also don't know. This is the hard thing about international, like talking to international players, that I don't know how many of them speak English or not. And I'm too stupid to know more than one language. So unfortunately, I don't know. Thankfully, a lot of the people speak English, which I'm super grateful for. Because otherwise, I just would not be able to speak to a lot of them. And oh, wow. Of course, we're Was. Yeah. Just nobody is there at all. Wow. Thoughts on Zen's 0-second goal a couple of series ago? I don't know if I saw that. I'll have to look at this after. Okay, so this is only round 2. Do you know what series and what game that was in, Demonic? Yeah, do you know what series that was in? Ooh, good double from Turk. Their last one? Bracket is still the 1v1. Oh. Do I have any mods in the chat that could change the bracket command by chance? Ooh, good shot. Nice save. How's NRG doing? NRG's undefeated so far. They played against 2 North American teams. NRG has played Gen G first round, and then they played the Ultimates. It's so dumb, bro. It's so dumb. Like, I wanted to see how NRG was going to stack up against European teams. They've only played North American teams so far. Now, NRG is finally going to play a European team. They're going to play Vitality this first round, which should be a very good match. Like, win or lose, that should be entertaining. But, yeah, like, here we see NRG versus Ultimates. First round was NRG versus Gen G. It's just, I don't know why. I don't know why it's like this. Ooh, nice shot from BMO. I kind of want to make like a TikTok just filming myself and just saying like, hey, we're live on Twitch right now, live from the venue. Because I feel like that would just get... Nah, you know what? I shouldn't even like say anything like that. I should just be like... I should make it seem like I snuck in here and I like yoinked a setup. Because TikTok would 100% believe that bait. Are there any like goofy sounds or some shit that I could use like that? Ooh, right, I forgot about that one. I forgot I watched this series and I remembered how much that hurt. Ultimates play Gen G next as well, right? Yes, Ultimates play Gen G. Ultimates play Gen G while NRG versus Vitality goes on, which is crazy. What do you think about starting a second channel where you played other games? I don't really have any interest in that. Honestly, I still love playing Rocket League. And when I play other games in my free time, I just want to have that be time where I'm like relaxing. I know it sounds like cliche, but you know, when I'm streaming, I'm not like fully relaxed. Like obviously I love my job and I love playing games, right? And I love streaming. But it's not like I'm able to just like fully turn off my brain and relax. So if I am playing any other games where I want to relax, streaming those games, recording those games is not the way to do it. So I'd rather just have those as like relaxing times. That was such a lucky positioning from Beast Mode there. They actually just drove through the play. Look at this. Beast Mode just drove through the play here, but the ball just got saved off of the crossbar directly into his car. That is so lucky. 6 a.m., bro? Oh, are you in California? Yeah, dude, it's weird. It's weird. A lot of the people that watch me probably aren't even awake yet. Were you really in the air for 4 minutes? I wasn't. Nalpo was. Somebody replied to that tweet and they just said, like, not funny. And I was like, thanks for the feedback. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, what was the Zen 0-second goal? You were saying it was 0 seconds versus Furia? Surely they would have showed that here if it happened here, right? Well, they didn't even show Game 1's final goal, so I'm assuming it wasn't the 0 second. And Game 2 was 2-5. Was it the first series? Did you meet Zen? No, but he walked past me and I felt his aura. No, I mean, Fury is literally in the watch party setup right next to us. So every time Vitality plays, after they play, they just go hop onto his stream. So, yeah, every time they play, I get to see the Vitality guys.
Well, it was good. Clear. It to be as good as
Oh, wow. Over the top. Monkey Moon saves it out of nothing.
I don't think he expected it to be as good as it was. Here comes Zen. Looking for the back.
Oh, wow. 8-second long overtime. Absolute thriller.
The past 20. Alpo, he's got the players. Alpo's going to score. There's no one else there.
Wow. They have so much passion. Is this the 0-second goal? Game 4? I remember this was just like a clip fest between Zen and Nalpo. Oh, this is the one you were talking about. Yeah. What a fucking play. Wow, what a save, dude. You like the UK? It's alright. It's not terrible. What a save from Zen, dude. That's insane. That is insane.
Committing to a risky attack. Oh, what a save. Atomic on target, but denied by Zen.
For this matchup here, this one is saved.
Oh, off the post. Oh, Rise got it. You have any hot takes for the major? My hot take is that the grand finals is going to be Karmine Corp versus NRG. That's my hot take. I'm interested to see if my top 8 predictions are right, though. All right, guys, oh, no, it's still 33 minutes until the game starts. As soon as it hits 30 minutes, we will do the prediction. We should have, 2 minutes until the pre-show starts.
It doesn't even need the reset this time. I think that's what Rise is waiting for, but just one last air roll into the ball, and over it goes.
Is this EU and NA? This is every single region. So EU, North America, Europe, North America, South America, Oceania, Middle East, North Africa, APAC, and SSA. Did I miss any? I don't think so. 7 regions. Is Genji already out? No, nobody's out yet. Nobody's out. The first elimination matches are coming up soon. All right, we'll run a quick 2-minute ad break just so that you guys don't get hit with ads as soon as the pre-show starts. But I will hit you guys with probably like a 3-minute right before the actual games start. W ads. You know what items the drops include? No, they don't tell us. Yeah, this redirect was crazy. 137 kilometers an hour on that skin. Who's Gen G meeting? We are playing the Ultimates. It's so boring, dude. All the North American teams are just taking out the other North American teams. It's so boring. Did you try anything British? Besides Nando's? No. I am not eating beans with toast. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that.
Trying to create for themselves, and 30 seconds left. Bump in net, a shot on target, and the Germans done it. 2-2.
You've called it, Hercules. The bump in net as well from Sphinx comes down after the pass. LJ gets pushed out. First killer coming across with no boost. Luminosity start on defense. First killer. Not going to get a look at the ball. LJ's completely missed it. Sosa puts the ball in.
I didn't even know that Luminosity went up 1-0 on the Ultimates.
Sphinx looking for catalysm. They had the bump, but Sosa actually didn't make contact with first killer. Turned out to the side again. LJ has the boost. Luminosity, every time they challenge the midfield, they just don't have it in the tank. Wow. And LJ blows the cannon through.
Go Greg's and eat sausage rolls. Nah, that does not sound good.
He showed up on LAN. Virtually impossible at this point. FK double.
How many people we got over on the YouTube stream right now? Y'all having a good day over there?
Claim game 3.
Y'all having a good day over on the YouTube stream? Damn. Almost. When will I be able to buy Gen G decals, and what code should I use? You'll be able to buy them starting April 22nd. That's when you'll be able to buy the decals. You should use my code. Code CocoRL. Obviously.
reception.
Yeah, 22nd of April, that's when the decals will come out, about a month from now. I don't know why they're so delayed, like,
2 seconds, 2 goals.
but I mean, if it makes the decals better quality, then I'm fine with it.
And way too late to get back into this.
And they've done it as a collective.
How are Dig
They've done it
doing?
so
Missed
well.
yesterday?
There's the pass.
Dig,
Just clattered into the crossbar.
they're 2-0, I think. No, Dig lost to Falcons. Dignitas are 1-1 right now.
The ball finds the China shot.
And it's got to be said, he's looked like the best player on the server for quite some time.
All right, let's tap into the broadcast here, into the pre-show, and then I'm gonna make a TikTok, and I'm gonna act like I just like snuck in.
It is elimination day and the final day of
I'm gonna
the
act like I snuck in.
at the Rlcs Birmingham Major.
Hold on,
From
let me
16
cook here. I know I'm gonna be on my phone for a bit, but just let me cook, guys. Let me cook.
Only 8 will remain. That's right, 8 teams that are eager to showcase their talent and hungry to play in front of our glorious crowd in Birmingham tomorrow. I'm super excited for our first series, so I want to chit-chat a little bit with Cassio, the coach for Team Vitality. Now, Cassio, it's no secret that Zen has been a powerhouse this event. 30% more shots being taken on his front amongst your team. Is this a deliberate decision to make Zen the forefront of attacking for Team Vitality?
For the team, compared to last year, they were focused on Zen to make him be able to feel free, do whatever he wants, and Exotic and Monkey Moon adapt to him. He can't do anything he wants, but he has a lot of liberty to do those mechanics, those cutting plays and stuff. So this being something that we thought about it, yeah.
And how do you anticipate your opposition of NRG are going to play against you? What are your expectations?
I think it's gonna be a tough series. Could be really like a really tough one if they start well and we lack a bit at the beginning. I think whoever is like the best in defense is gonna win it because both team, us and them, have like some of the best offense plays. So yeah, we can't give any free
This is
opportunities
so
to
stupid.
them or it's gonna cost a lot.
Well, you know what? I'm going to let you go ahead. Talk to the boys. Good
This
luck
is so
and
dumb.
have fun for that series. Let's go ahead and check
This is
in
so
with
stupid,
NRG.
man. This is such a
Mate,
dumb
Selfie,
TikTok.
where you at, bro?
I do not
Hello.
care though.
How you doing? You excited for this next
Why have you
series?
increased every single channel rewards? Because we get like 5 times the amount of viewers since when I made them. Ooh, Sathu interview.
Do you think that's going to work to your benefit or your detriment now?
I mean, honestly, probably our detriment, if I'm being honest, just because the level's definitely ramping up now. So we got to play catch up a little bit, but I think we'll be fine.
And how do you expect Team Vitality are going to play against you boys?
I think they'll show up like they always do. I think, they kind of change the pace a lot on us, and they like to play the game kind of at a slower pace against us. So trying to like set our own tempo is going to be huge. It's going to be very tough. They're fantastic. They have a lot of quality. Their coach is amazing. But yeah, I think we'll
All
be
right,
fine.
I'm gonna repost this to all the other platforms, and then. Ooh, how's my TikTok doing that I posted today? Actually.
NRG versus Team Vitality.
It's a bright and sunny day, a bit windy out here in Birmingham, but just as good to stay inside and play some video games. We've got 16 of the best Rocket League teams in the world competing for the title of Birmingham.
Dude, it is not a great day in Birmingham right now. I can't lie. I don't know what they're waffling about. Dude, it is so windy outside. I actually almost freeze my nips off. I bet your cats miss you? Yeah, my family's taking good care of them though. They've sent me videos. They're taking care of them.
Was the NA4 seed complexity taking down Sam 2. NA4 was a lower seed than Sam 2. Besides that, it went how we all thought it would. You were perfect on your predictions because you were a coward and didn't pick any upsets. But hey,
Don't worry, he won't be perfect by the end of the day.
Yeah, you just gotta ride the flow.
Yeah,
you have
ride
the
the
teams
flow
that are gonna win. NRG are probably gonna beat NA. You've then got the other teams that are probably gonna beat them.
All right, hold on. I'm still trying to get this TikTok posted. Just give me a second, y'all. Love the top. Oh, thank you. You know what's funny? I had my Gen G jersey on yesterday, and apparently the Gen G jersey was the one that they wore in Copenhagen last year. So I'm assuming what happened is just that they had an extra and they just gave me the extra jersey. So I was at the hotel with Chronic, and Chronic's like, dude, what are you wearing? I was like, what? I'm just wearing the Gen G jersey. He's like, dude, that jersey's like 2 years old. And I'm like, oh, well, I liked it. So, nah, he made fun of me for that. That's all right, though.
You're hearing my voice. You're probably watching on this channel or over on the YouTube channel. Make sure you've got twitch.tv/Rlcs pulled up for the alternate stream. They will have a full...
I'm Batman. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Mediocre Money. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 16 months, my friend. I appreciate it very much. All right, let me post... I'm going to post this as a story on Instagram, and then I'll put a link in to the Twitch broadcast. We hit 80,000 followers on Instagram. I don't know how the hell that happened. Instagram was always a platform that I kind of had trouble on because I used to, when I started off on TikTok or on Instagram, I would literally just repost the videos that I posted.
But today is the real testament. We have basically a rematch of the World Championship, practically. Replace Drolly with Zen, with Vitality going up against NRG. You got Falcons playing Carmine. It's going to be a great day.
And the 3 teams that had 45 points that went perfect on the split, they've all lost yesterday. So no one's perfect anymore.
Okay, hold on.
But everybody here earning
Sorry. I always had trouble like getting traction on Instagram because I used to just take the videos from TikTok that I would post. I would just download them directly from the app so they would have the TikTok watermark. What I didn't understand was that if you did that on Instagram, they would shadow ban you. So I would repost like my best TikToks. They would get like no views. I was like, why is this happening? This is so weird. Oh, I'm going to put up a prediction as well. Who's going to win the series? NRG versus Vitality. And then we'll put this prediction up for 30 minutes. Guys, can we get over 1 million channel points being predicted for this one? Can we get over 1 million ones? I thought the Gen G shirt looked nice. I had no clue it was from Copenhagen. Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It says Gen G on it. It has all their current sponsors on it. So, like, does it really matter that it's from Copenhagen? But Chronic, of course, just makes fun of me because, I don't know, he hates me or something. Dude, even Chronic's parents understood the JamaicanCoconut hate and slander that Chronic has. Is this going to be the closest match of the day? I mean, I don't know what the future matches are going to be, but as far as like the high matches, I don't know. Carmine Corp versus Falcons is probably going to be a banger as well. Are you grinding the new season at the moment? I am not at my setup. I haven't played Rocket League since Tuesday. Kind of tweaking out about it, man. So you really don't have to bring that up because I'm kind of losing my fucking mind here. I'm just like tweaking out, bro. I need some free play or something. Chronic bullies all the other pros too. I don't think Chronic actually bullies any of the pros that he's not like friends with. That's just what he does, man. It's just what he does.
Over at Social in the Bull Ring over in Birmingham. Head over there. Very kid friendly as well, as you were saying yesterday.
Yeah. Is the Gen G game and the NRG game at the same time? Yes, they are. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pull up the stream on Twitch, and then I'm gonna
and if you're watching the watch party right now, hello. Hope you guys had a good time. Hope you guys are having a good time over there. Maybe we'll get to pop over at the end of the day. I don't know.
Hello, watch parties. Fury's going live now. If you guys hear him in the background, I'm not sure if you will be able to or not, but Fury is in fact going live in the background there. 50K on Vitality's diabolical. Guys, come on. We only have 21 people predicting. How many people do we have in the Twitch right now? We have 225 viewers in the Twitch right now. Guys, vote and predict for what team you think is going to win with your channel points. Come on now. Let's get some more people in here. I'm feeding for some rank 2s. I'm starting to sweat in Twitch. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I can only get... Wow. Dude, Drolly is so tall. It's just not fair. Not fair, bro.
We're a little bit confused about how it all went. And then they came up against GK, a team that went 4-0 against them to then make this major.
What is the point of channel points? You can redeem them for rewards and stuff like that during normal streams. Now, we have a bunch of the channel point rewards disabled for right now, but...
Yeah, we've seen this before, like in round ones, back when they used to have to play the worst team in the tournament. K-Corp or whoever was the EU1 seed would drop a game here or there.
All right, guys, we got 48 people predicting now. A little bit better, but still kind of weak, guys. We have so many more people in here. Even if you only throw 100 points, on a team. I just want to see those numbers get up. I want to see those predictor numbers get up. I need you guys engaged with the stream. What if I told you guys that an easy way to boost the stream's performance would be to predict on the polls? What if I told you guys about that? Would y'all still not do it?
He possibly has the internet like the rest of Gibbs, let's talk about the de facto world champs here, Vitality. There's been some genuine question marks around them at the beginning of the season. How'd you feel about them?
So the online split obviously did not go their way, and I was a little concerned about them, but at the same time, they got Land Boys. Obviously, 2 world champions, and Zen, who's also a world champion just 2 years prior, and they showed why.
I posted the YouTube short as well. Are there drops today? There should be. If you refresh the stream, we should have drops.
And this turned into a Zen versus Nubo show, and it was basically, we know these two guys can carry a match at any moment, and it's so lovely when they both do it in the same match, because then it just turned into like a
NRG 3-0 easy. So here's the thing. I talked about this like maybe 20 minutes ago, but if Vitality win, we get to have the watch party set up for the entire day, and that'd be fucking sick. That'd be awesome. If Vitality lose, I mean, I'm happy because NRG is getting it, but I'm not happy that, you know, I'm not happy that NRG are losing, obviously. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we'll do yet. But, I mean, either way, I should be happy, right? Either way, I should be happy because if Vitality win, then we get to watch more Rocket League today. I get to stream for longer. I get to say hi to you guys. I get to hang out for longer, right? If NRG win, I'm happy because NRG won. But then I will have to give up my setup later. So, not really sure what's going to happen yet.
Dignitas looks great. Falcons, we expected to light up the sky against them. We said there's no way Dignitas is going to be able
God, Joyce is so fucking tall. Joyce and Drawley are just so tall. I feel like the shorter you are in Rocket League, like low key, just it's better. Because like, if you think about it, your neurons have to travel less distance. Well, no, not your neurons, but like your impulses have to travel less distance to get to your arms. So your eye can see and process the information, and it takes shorter to get the. You think about it, right? Like it makes sense. Yeah. Lower dead zone. Yo, that's a funny way to put it. That's like the adapt like IRL gaming slang. People that are shorter have lower dead zone. I kind of want to tweet that out. Can I steal that and put it into a tweet? Broly, thank you for the prime sub. Can I steal that? You could argue nervous system is proportional to height, like there's more skeleton and body. What? I mean, yeah, but the distance that it would have to travel would be longer. Like even if the nervous system is proportionally larger, the distance, like it's not faster just because you're taller. Can I steal that comment and put it in a tweet? RMC in round 5.
There were so many of them, and we're laughing, we love it. But you know that the players, that's like a bell in their heads, like, oh, that's just one more chance that's gone.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we also, moving on to the NA teams, we saw a lot of North America versus North America. A lot of Captain America Civil War happening here. NRG versus Ultimates, how'd you feel?
My no talking to women streak is gone. 13,460 days. Oh my God, 1346. Dude, they have like a tour going on here. And it was like a group of, I don't know, maybe like 10, 12-year-old kids. Not like 10, 12-year-old kids, but like 10 to 12-year-old kids. And they're having like a tour here. I felt like a fucking like zoo animal, dude. They were just like sitting like right in front of me. And then Ben was like, the guy from Blast that's like running this event and coordinating stuff, he's like, Coconut, why don't you say a few words? I'm like, do you have questions? I don't know. Lovelinks is not a woman, Mara. I'm pretty sure Lovelinks. You know what? Never mind. RMC in round 5 wants 5% royalties. Dog. Wait, no, he doesn't. He didn't say that. I'm tweeting it before he says that.
It has always been the definition of great teams in RLCS is how do you win on the days or on the months when you're not playing at your peak. If you're able to keep winning in those situations, you're going to be a great team there. NRG continuing to be great. We'll see if they can hold it up for the rest of the tournament. But those were the best stories of yesterday. What were the best plays of yesterday? Let's get to the top 5 from day number 1.
Top 5 plays. Top 5 plays. He's not doing it. I'm doing it.
All right, tweeted it out. No take backsies.
You know why? Because Gibbs doesn't know what he's doing when he's crafting up these lists. So I said, Gibbs, step aside. Let's talk to beast mode. 1, 2, skip to my loot. Bottom right corner. Bang. You already knew that was coming, Joyo. I mean, look at that first touch. Little musty. One should reset. Let me get another reset. Boom. Right by you. There's not much you can do when Joyo's on like this. When the control, look at this beautiful first touch. Catch it right back. The musty to stay with it. The boost maximization.
Wait, when did this happen? What the hell? When did that play happen? Oh, what? Wait, Joyo. Ew. Oh, this 0-second goal was crazy. No, that 0-second goal was crazy. Joyo's so dirty. Joyo's always been dirty, dude. Yeah, I told you guys this was gonna be the number 1 play. That was gross. Yeah, I told you guys that was gonna be the goal of the day. Why can I see drops progress? Why wouldn't you be able to see drops progress?
It's not even Friday yet, and you know now it's free.
Oh, Garrett's entered the building. We no longer have the setup to ourselves.
The best series of the day.
Love the YouTube content. First time in the stream, watching from Spain. Hope everything's good. Everything's great, Broly. Hope you're doing well.
There wasn't a single Zen or Nupo call in that entire top 5.
Yeah.
What up, G? Nothing much. How are you? Yeah. Did you go to sleep like pretty much right after the party?
This is all going to be in that one series as well. Versus Twisted Minds takes it for his own back corner. Bates go for the backboard. Gets the reset straight down below crossbar.
And here's the box of magic. We got Nubo. It's time for a double tap corner shot by him.
Wide awake. Fuck. All right. You want me to start your stream?
This is only in 2 games. Game 4 and 5 is this entire top 5 highlight. Nubo.
Okay. Here, if you want to log in on here.
Really fun. I mean, she's only level 80.
How do I mute this? If you want to log in on this, since I'm logged in on Chrome, then you should just be able to do that. Yeah. Oh, it's they're muted. I don't know which. Hey,
Testing. Oh, there we go. Let me look up the password again. I forget.
Yeah.
That was insane.
Yeah. The top plays they showed, I don't know if you saw it or not. Joyo had a crazy 0-second like assist.
No, I didn't see it.
Oh my god. I'll pull it up in a second, but yeah, it was gross. These are just the top goals, I think.
Such
but there
a
was
land air dribble. I feel like.
Yeah. Well, because Rise just has to play the.
Yeah.
The final goal, the number 1 was the go-ahead goal, the one that kind of sealed the deal for them. So it gets the number 1 spot with that number.
How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Oh, dude, I think I got like 9 hours, 10 hours of sleep last night. I still woke up and I was so tired. I think it's bad because the blackout curtains in my hotel room are like too good.
Yeah, they are really good.
You know?
Yeah, I woke up at like 9:30 and I was so sad. But I think I'm jet lagged, obviously.
Yeah.
If we had to highlight other players here, Gibbs, that we think were like
There you go.
mentions, players of the day from yesterday, who you got?
Did you get my text, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot to reply.
All good. Just wanted to make sure I didn't mess it up. I asked somebody else gave me their number and I forgot to put in the US code, so it just texted like a random +84 number.
Oh yeah. I forget about that, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Definitely not saving that. And then
should be creator dashboard, and then monetization, ads.
As all of K-Corp did, so he padded some numbers there, but it was really the most important
There we go.
was coming back against Wildcard like this game 4 shot here to tie it back up. Drawley was on fire.
Beautiful.
Series, and that is
All right.
K-Corp is still alive.
Oh, and sorry, really quick.
Yeah.
Let me change
I'm
this.
excited to continue to watch him play against. We mainly on the mainstream here saw them playing against Wild Card.
Oh, big change.
Huge change. Very important. Gonna confuse everybody.
Yeah.
Leave it on day one.
How about you, Sophie?
Oops.
We talk a lot about numbers.
All
talk
right.
a lot about, like,
There
specific
we
plays
go.
On this, on the pre-shows especially. I like to go off
Okay.
vibes.
Good.
And
All right,
a
I'll
big
start
one
your stream.
of
You can
our
run it.
his vibes
Okay.
recently have been honestly just
We are live.
All right. Banger first round too.
Yeah. Well, did we got NRG versus Vitality and Ultimates versus Gen G.
Yeah, we
same
gotta
time.
watch both. Somehow.
Yeah. Well, I could just put it up in like the corner here.
Uh-huh.
So I'll just pull up the secondary stream, and then I'll just put it up in the corner.
carrying himself, and the entire team with him, Joyo, and Oli, they seem like such good friends, and they're also just working together to see what
Should be able to pop this out, I think.
teams that have been preparing for how many like weeks or whatever it is. Like, yeah, we're gonna be here. We know what we're gonna be doing. Blah blah blah. They're like, oh, we're going down the road to play in Birmingham. Yeah, all right, we'll see what happens. It's great.
We ran the same script.
Is popping out the broadcast only a Firefox thing?
And then we got top 6. So
No. Man. All right, I'm installing Firefox.
Yeah, I mean, we did highlight Zen in that highlight package, and we did kind of characterize that matchup as being like Zen versus Nupo the whole time, and like as if it was a 1v1. But there were in fact 4 other players on the pitch, and I think that I'm going to give a shout out to Exotic here. I think that the way that we saw him rally around Zen, when you have players as strong as Zen and Nupo, you need.
Yeah, so I don't know if I told you these scenarios or not, but basically, if Vitality win and they go through, we'll have the watch party for the whole day. If they lose, then we're gonna get kicked off later for Fury. But he's only doing like, he'll only need 2 matches, and even if we do get kicked off, we should be able to have the first 4 matches in a row.
All right.
At least.
Solid sesh.
Yeah. But again, if Vitality win, we are good to just stay on for the whole day.
Oh, nice.
So.
The way Garrett scrolls is so tough. Yeah, thanks, bro. Oh, it's melodic.
Yeah. There you go. So we can have that like down
Wait,
there.
that's sick.
Yeah.
That's
fire.
I feel like could have been in our top 5. There's some excellent gamers here in Birmingham.
Praper, thank you for the 20. Oh wait, 20 streams. I thought that was a 20-month sub.
Yeah, I did too for a second.
Ah, never mind, bro. Never mind.
Never mind. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back.
All right.
The best Rocket League in the world happening
Yep.
right here in the heart of the UK. I'm excited for it. I hope
Don't make it cover the boost. Well, I could put it in the bottom left too, but then our camera and the feed is also in the bottom left, so that's kind of awkward.
there's the QR code.
So I don't know if I want to do that.
28th and 29th in Raleigh.
Sold out, I expect it. I expect sold out in Raleigh and North America.
Also, I don't know why it keeps on like moving up. I don't know why I won't just like sit down there. I think it's probably due to the VLC media player, like the way that it's.
It is game day, but the games are not happening, folks. So there's lots of competition.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like staying there. Maybe I can put it there, but then it's gonna cover the boost. No, I think it's fine if it's down on the bottom right, because you can still see the player boost in the top left and top right.
To be fair, World Championship, I won fantasy, so I got to.
I don't think. I think it has to be bottom right. I think that has to be there.
That is true. That is wrong, and that will change. I promise.
Yo, shout out to Veracity though.
She's killing
Absolutely popping off. Yan, Vatir, and Stizzy.
Only me and Bates though on the desk on the top row. Good job, Bates. Killing it.
I'm always on top.
What is gas? Goal, assist, save. Not Garrett, AJ Squishy.
Gonna give me all the points I need. Here is the prediction battle.
Why isn't? Wow, that's fucked up. Steam bun. That's fucked up.
The scores are correct. We got some
Why am I not playing?
Yeah.
I simply just didn't want to.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I do feel like some people are confused because WT Bates.
Yeah.
Because I feel like some people only watch when the majors happen. So there's people from like years ago that have no idea.
Yeah.
People still think me, Justin, and Squishy are a team. Sometimes, like when they come to
You
my
kind of
chat.
are. AJ's kind of like fake Justin.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
But no, people
Same
get
person.
confused.
Yeah. No, it's hard to follow. I mean, for us, it's easy because we're like in the sport, but it would be the same thing as somebody asking us about like APAC teams. Like, I couldn't tell you who won any of the APAC regionals or any of the roster moves or anything like that.
Well, the only reason I know is because Sosa.
Yeah.
That's it. But if it wasn't Sosa, I usually would have no idea.
Yeah. So it's the same thing for these people. Like, they're more interested in following, like, I don't know, normal sports. compared to RLCS.
Yeah. Wait, who's Genji playing again? Ultimates?
Yeah, Genji
Wait,
versus
yeah,
Ultimates.
why is there so many
Dude,
indie matches? Like, that's
Ultimates,
so
Genji,
weird.
and NRG have all played each other.
Yeah, that's not great.
Now, even I was at the
I think
hotel.
Genji can win that though, to be honest.
Probably. Yeah, and then all those teams. Well, NRG's what 2-0. Ultimates and Genji would both be 1 and 2 then, or 2 and 1. No, one of them would be 2-1. One would be 1-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hopefully, if Genji or Ultimates lose that, whoever loses that should have a very high Buchel score, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully, so like hopefully they'll play some of the worst teams.
Right.
But then I don't know. I mean, Chronic versus OCE. I don't really want to see that.
That's messed up. Bro, I hope Energy. Well, I guess if they lose, we stay on all day. But
yeah, I know.
I do want them to win, obviously.
Yeah. Well, I think even if they lose, they'll still make it through with a high seed.
Yeah, I think so.
So I'm not like, I don't know. Part of me is kind of rooting against them,
Bro,
as
Fury's
bad as it
going
is.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Already.
I
Bro,
know.
We have to outdo them if Energy scores.
Yeah, no, I'm down. Yeah, we should stand up and just like talk shit. No, dude, he's so nice. I was helping him out earlier. He's a nice guy. I don't think he would take it personally. I think it'd be fun.
No, he seems cool.
If we get like an overtime winner or some shit, we gotta like stand up. Oh my god! Like no, we gotta go crazy.
Oh, and we have Rocket Baguette. Sorry, I forget about that.
Yeah, no, we could start. We could go bang, 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 just fire them on both angles. Yeah.
Did I get my beauty sleep? Bro, I woke up way too early, and then I did doze off for like 10, 15 minutes. But no.
No.
When I had to finally get up and start getting ready is when I started to fall asleep again.
Yeah.
So, all good. I'll just sleep good again tonight.
I went to sleep at like midnight, and then I woke up around like 7 a.m. And for some reason, I was like, I'm not going to be able to go back to sleep. Let me just get up. And I was like scrolling on my phone for like 15 minutes to like try and wake my brain up. And I got no more woken up, so I just went back to sleep for like 2 more hours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but then I woke up and I was like more tired. So
Yeah, no,
just,
that's all.
It's just kind of
always gonna be more tired.
Yeah.
So the B stream classes are at home, right?
That's
what it seems
Yeah,
like.
it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think Lemon Kiwi. I mean, I haven't seen them.
I didn't see any of them, so I was curious how that works.
No, I didn't even think about that.
I was wondering because on the graphic it was like A stream casters, B stream, and that makes sense.
Yeah.
Probably the easiest way to do it. The Pedialyte.
Pedialyte, dude. I got some liquid IV. I brought some with me. Like,
Oh,
for the
yeah, we did
travel.
too.
It's so good.
Yeah,
dude.
it is very good.
I've been doing that
good.
when I stream too. I've been
Oh, really?
taking like liquid IV like right before I stream because I don't know if you have like bright lights when you record or stuff like that, but
Yeah,
I
I
have
do.
2 like softbox photography, like literally this big lights.
Uh-huh.
So as soon as I like turn those on, my eyes just become like the Sahara Desert. They just dry out.
Oh, yeah, no.
So I've been drinking liquid IV and it helps a little bit. With
I've got
that.
one of these. These are Elgato ones, I think.
Mm.
I just have one though. I have it on like the minimum.
Yeah.
I leave it pretty low because it really annoys me.
Oh yeah, no, it annoyed me at first too, but I've kind of gotten used to it at this point, and I think
really?
it makes my camera look really good. So dude, I'm slowly like piecing together like my dream setup for like content. Like I just got a new desk. I got an 8-foot long desk.
Oh, that's what I have.
It's a countertop slab from IKEA.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude, it's great.
No, my setup sucks though. Outside, I have a nice desk, but like my setup, I don't have a mixer anymore because mine was like we had the same problem.
Yeah, yeah.
So I honestly might get this one.
Dude, so the one I have, it doesn't have these 3 channels. It has the 1 microphone channel.
I don't even think I need
It
more than
has-
one. There's no way.
It has a game channel, like a Windows sound channel, and then it has like a 1 extra channel for like sounds from the PC.
So how do you separate? You can separate music with it, right?
When I record, I have 4 different tracks. 1 for my microphone, 1 for my music, 1 for like the game sound, and then 1 for Discord.
So do you separate it? Steam said, can you make the cam bigger? It's tiny.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty good size.
I feel like it's a fine. This is the exact same size that I use in my normal stream, but I think other streamers have like that big.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
We can do that.
Okay, that's
We
fine.
can do that. That's fine.
It's day 2. We might see a completely different energy than we saw yesterday.
But so is it through the? Do you separate it through like when you plug this up? Does it have multiple channels, like road channels, or are you separating it through OBS?
So the way that it has it right here, this is like the master mix. I'm not going to change anything, but this is like the master mix. So this is all being mixed inside of the road and then sent to the PC. But you can also, if you wanted to like add a device, you can just see all these different options here. Like there's the Pro 2 chat, which would be like what Discord is, Pro 2 main stereo, which is I'm pretty sure what the main mix is. And then there's also just like other options for outputs and inputs and stuff like that. So
okay, W. All right, here we go. Sorry to talk about that for so long.
All good.
Here we go, fellas.
Vitality, NRG.
Wait, bro, Fury's making me hyped.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we're hyped about the same match he is.
Dude, no, I feel like when he celebrates, we're going to be so moved that we're going to celebrate too, even if it's not.
Oh,
not
yeah, like yesterday
energy.
where I was like celebrating when the other team would score.
Yeah, it's like a 0-second goal and then NRG missed it. And you're like, oh, or you were like, yes, no, wait, oh my God.
We're in the UK, Steam. We're in Birmingham.
We're in the Brummy. It is a best of 5.
Holy first touch.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, this is scary though, bro. Monkey Moon Zen.
I was
Not
talking.
that it matters.
I was
too much
talking
for them,
to Chronic, LJ, Reddles, Appjack yesterday at the hotel. All 4 of them were like, Zen is playing the best Rocket League we've ever
Bro,
seen.
Zen
play.
looked crazy yesterday.
Yeah. Him versus Nupo was literally just a clip fest. It was like a 1v1 clip fest. Just.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
yes!
Oh my God, what a
yes!
Bro, no, he is moving though.
Yeah.
Oh, and
wait, no,
no,
Chronic, no. Wait, beast mode. Oh. Oh, nice try, nice try.
Looking for the bump on the backboard there.
I wonder if Monkey Moon's actually using that, or if it's just like he's using that and has Baka's mod over it.
This, I think this is like a soccer team decal, right? I'm pretty sure.
Monkey Moon has the Vitality, but I think Zen and Exotic are using a soccer team decal. Football,
yeah, I remember.
football.
Football, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
we're in the UK.
I
Yeah.
guess.
We're in the mother.
I remember Atto used it a lot, but it was a while ago. Oh my God.
I thought Atto used the Carmine Corp decal a lot.
Yeah, I think when this one or that one came out, he used it a little bit. I remember, but that was a while ago. I'm surprised anyone's using it now.
Oh, Chronic almost just scored a wonder goal, dude. I'm keeping like one eye on each, dude. I'm just gonna unfocus my eyes and then have like one on.
Look at both.
Yeah. Jathan, thanks for the Prime sub in Garrett's chat.
Oh, I should have ran an ad before we started. In
Well,
between games,
no,
I
you
might
turned
run
off the ad manager, so I don't think you can run ad. I should have ran an ad.
No,
I
like the
forgot.
manual one, so that there's no mid rolls.
Yeah.
Whatever. Thank you, Jathan. Appreciate you, bro.
Hey, let's go, Gen G. Come on, Gen G.
What was the goal?
Cheese with a double.
Cheese.
Slotzarella.
Love cheese.
Yeah, such a kind person.
Nah, he's the goat.
When you left, I had him on for an interview after they beat
really?
Luminosity. Yeah.
No, I love cheese. Bro, his comms. Have you ever heard his comms? Like when he streams 6
Yeah, yeah.
It's insane. Like this guy is rapping.
He's so high energy.
Yeah, he is. I would love an energy first goal here.
Yeah. No, I'm standing up. I'm. Dude, I'm just looking over at him. I'm like, I can't do that, bro. I don't know if I can do that for the first goal. I think if Vitality have a game and we have a game,
yeah,
I'll stand up. But.
Oh my God, this demo.
No,
yes. Where did he come from? Oh
come
no!
on.
Oh, Monkey Moon missed open net.
Oh my God,
he just missed open net.
Oh no,
no, Zen.
Ah! No,
Okay,
Atomic's
no
there.
one's
Wait,
chill.
Daniel,
Nice.
good backflip. Nice.
Oh my God, Monkey Moon actually missed the roller. Thank God.
Dude, if there was somebody like from media here just recording, like all 3 of us somehow in the same shot with Rocket Baguette, Fury, and then us, and just be like, no, yes, no.
50.
Yeah. Good midfield ball. Wait,
Oh,
Atomic.
good fake.
Oh, I thought Zen trolled. Daniel.
Again.
Demo. Good 50. Bodies 2 of them. It's so even.
It is very even. I feel like the whole series. Dude, I remember when they played last year. I think it was like 6 one-goal games. Like literally 1-0 in that whole best of 7. I think it went 6 or something like that.
When was that?
Well, it was either Worlds or the major before. It was like the Energy BDS match was like it was the most boring good match ever because there was only like 7 goals scored the whole time.
Oh, good defense.
But I can't remember which land that was.
Yeah. Do you like Rocket League better when it's like a score fest or if it's like a really like tense?
When it's close.
Yeah. No, I mean like even if it's like a close score fest, but like a 5-4 compared to like a 1-0. Which one do you think is like more exciting to watch?
I think it depends on the teams playing.
Oh, no!
What a shot. Fuck. What a shot.
Oh,
that was a good shot.
That was a
That first
great
shot. Oh, okay, all right. 30 seconds.
All right.
All good.
All right. All right.
Everyone.
Dude, we're surrounded by the opposition, bro. Nah, we gotta go crazy, bro. We gotta go crazy.
He looked over at us.
He heard you talking about missing the roller?
No, he did.
No. What?
No, just no, he did it. He did it.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
trolling. No, he started laughing when he saw us making eye contact. Come on.
Wait, yes,
Open.
yes, yes, yes. Get out of here.
Thank God.
Oh, let's
Nice,
go.
nice.
Let's
oh,
go.
That's so funny. Good dunk, good dunk. There we go. There we go. Nah, he's not mad though. He was laughing. He was laughing.
Good,
oh no, sorry.
Oh, dude, you see, you couldn't
sorry.
have just like
I'm
not
sorry.
pointed that out, and I probably wouldn't even have noticed.
No, yeah, it's true. My bad.
Oh, good.
All right, good touch. No.
Okay, free.
We're
free.
good. We're good. It's still bad though. No, never mind. Can't
Yeah,
keep it up.
chilling.
There we go.
Chilling.
All right, come on.
That's
Win
a
this
hard.
game.
That's a hard ball to control.
Win this game. Game 1. Oh, they did fake the cheater, but he was ready for it. Good
Big
pass.
bang. Wait, beast mode there.
Nah,
Monkey.
I think, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, he's got it. Pop. Don't be ready, Monkey Man. Good touch. Good
Daniel?
double. Good
No. Oh, that's so close. Wait, beast mode with the hump. Oh.
The hump. Good pop. No, why is this guy's first touch is amazing? Okay, nice.
Ooh. Wait,
off the roof. Oh,
no, beast
double.
mode. No. Atomic. Third man.
Just
man.
Keep it in.
Yeah.
Good work.
Stay safe.
Soccer for him.
Gives
it away.
I did run into them earlier. They said they were feeling confident. So,
Energy?
Yeah.
Nice.
No.
Yeah, I know they got here pretty early.
Yeah, they were just walking around the venue, just seeing the sights. There's also been like tours of people just like walking through.
That's funny. The alternate stream, I couldn't see the next guy coming, so I thought it was open. Nice save. Good first touch. Off the roof.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Such a good read. Good fake. Nice.
That's a bad bounce.
It should be fine. Monkey can't
Rushed it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good beat. No more boost, though. Zen going to be there. God, first touch. Force.
Good touch.
Shot?
Double commit.
Good double. Nice. Beast mode.
I like the boom. I like the boom. Oh,
wait,
he missed.
Wait, shot. No.
Good beat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Exotic. Good touch around, but nobody really there.
Nice.
Backward touch. They bumped each
Awkward,
other.
another whiff.
They're awkward.
Open.
Shot. No! Come on! No! Wait,
Dan, come on, Dan.
into the ceiling.
There's one.
Wait, first touch.
Good
Over
beat.
2. Double.
50.
Wait, somebody
No.
there. Oh, they have no
Oh
boost.
my
They have no boost. We're good. Atomic.
Where's beast mode?
Up to beast mode.
Beast mode,
Into
hump.
the ceiling.
Fake.
No, good clear.
Dan's there.
No! No! Oh my God, no!
Oh my
God, dude.
No, they had a goal.
Dude, we're getting mogged.
No
we're getting
way.
mogged by the Frenchman.
No. Okay, all good, all good.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, they had so many chances.
I was so ready. I was so ready,
Bro, when
bro.
Daniel started that air dribble, I thought we were in there.
I know. They were so low, dude. Oh my God.
Damn.
All right, I'm running a 2-minute ad. Sorry, guys. Hopefully you're back before the next game starts.
Yeah, can you run a manual one for me?
I think you need to log in here. Or actually, no.
To do the /commercial thing. Or is
Yeah,
it
yeah,
not
but
logged in?
you're not logged in.
Oh, okay. Oh, here, I'll do it on my phone. I'll do it on my phone.
You could probably just do it on your phone.
I don't want people to get pre-rolls.
Was that Fury you could hear? I mean, guys, so we have Fury on our right and we have Rocket back out on our left. So odds are if you hear any sort of French being shouted, it's one of those two, and they're very happy that Vitality is going to win.
Gonna win. No, I'm just kidding.
I meant like,
no, I got you.
They will be happy if Vitality wins.
yeah. There we go.
You know what I meant.
Of course.
Can you guys switch seats, please? Why the hell do you want us to switch seats?
Yeah, why is that?
Why is that, Mr. 519-58262? Am I still in the frame over here? Yeah.
Is it because my seat is higher? No. Maybe that's why.
Your seat is
Yeah, my seat
higher.
is higher.
I'm not switching. I'm not fucking switching. Is the chair still broken? No, they fixed it yesterday.
Mine just doesn't lower, so like my knees are above the desk.
Oh.
Maybe we should switch.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, we can. If you want to, we'll do it after this game.
Okay, we need this game. Come on, come on, fellas. I mean, they were looking good though. Like,
yeah, both teams looked really good.
Yeah, it's not really nothing to worry about, even if they lose this. But I'd like them to win.
Go ahead, Daniel. Oh, good fake.
Close.
Make Exotic use all of his boost.
Ah, monkey moon, bro. Stop being smart.
No,
Okay,
should be free.
Ended in nothing at least, I think.
Oh, Exotic.
Oh,
Wait, it
that's
might be
free?
open.
Anyone?
Oh,
we're not ready.
Atomic not there.
Okay. That was pretty random.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So
Oh, no.
awkward. He doesn't have enough for that.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Good save.
Nice.
Oh, Genji tied it up. Let's go, Genji.
Genji.
Come on now.
Who scored it?
Don't know.
see it.
Hashtag Tiger Nation.
Was that the hashtag? Tiger
Yeah,
Nation?
hashtag Tiger Nation.
Bro, this guy's first touch actually makes me mad. Good chow.
Atomic has enough to get on that. Beast mode there, though.
Watch the bump.
Turn on it.
Dodge.
Mm.
It's a good play though.
Free save.
Nice. The dunk. A lot of time here.
Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Oh,
Getting the goal. Let's go.
There we go. Wait, I want to see this goal. It's just a
Mid-pass,
pass play.
Just
Love
a
that.
banger. Yep. North American classic.
Good cut. Nice. Good 50. Oh,
Shots in there.
Probably thought I could beat him.
Mm.
Come on, fellas.
Mode up.
The bad touch.
Corner.
From Exotic.
Oh,
Nice
double.
beat.
No, he's there.
And he's full.
He just gets the full.
Oh,
He can't double that. He rushed it. Daniel good. Atomic. Bumped. Mm.
A lot of booming clears.
Yeah.
It's okay. Does the touch out? Or they're ready, of course.
Should be free, though. Should have a little bit of time here.
Nice dodge.
Yeah,
Come on, Beast
demo
Mode.
on the back
Let's
line.
see it.
Beast mode 1v1. Does
No
he get the
flip,
reset?
no flip, no flip.
Daniel there.
Shot.
Shot. Demo? Close, close. Nice. Good chow.
Oh, thank God. That was so awkward. Good touch. Oh my God. Okay, I thought it was a goal. That's fine.
Daniel?
I should better he miss. I couldn't get a good control touch though. All right. What
Oh,
the heck
wait,
was
did he
that
get a
touch?
reset again?
I don't know, but that was such a weird touch. I don't know if it was on purpose or not.
No, Chronic tied it with 19 seconds.
What was the goal? Oh, Magic tried to back pass, and it would just. Oh, that's unfortunate. Or like it hit off of him or something. Unlucky. Here we go.
Unlucky.
Here we go, Dan.
Yep.
How much boost you got?
1v1. He's got 30.
Bump? Anyone there for you?
Bump?
Oh,
No!
actually, almost a good weight though.
Wait.
Good try. Oh, Exotic, bro. He's always
He got
chilling. This
18
guy's never
touches.
panicking.
Wait, Daniel is full.
Come on, Dan.
Yeah, show us what you got.
Good. Close.
Wow, what a good
I like that
early
we're
challenge.
going for these now, though.
Yeah.
Got the air dribble bumps. All right, Dan. Okay. Okay.
That's all right.
I'll be in.
Atomic there. No, we good.
Okay, I like it.
Beast
though.
mode sideball. Wait,
Sidewall.
it's in.
Oh no, he missed. It's in.
No.
Oh, bro. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it was such a good
He just
pass,
got a really
man.
hard, just unlucky. All good, all good. Okay,
it's all right.
Minute and a half though.
Yep. Minute and a half.
And Genji's an OT,
Yep.
and they might be getting scored on right now.
No,
Nope,
no, no, no.
Good touch.
Never,
good
never.
touch.
The ball, a swat at it that's not quite good enough. And Team Vitality, who won't feel they've done
Wait,
this
1v1. Go over. Oh, wow.
His Zen just like floated.
Yeah, the hover strat.
Good pass.
Shot. Good save.
All three of them in net.
Yeah, they're so awkward. Exotic, though, not panicking. Good demo. Shot.
Close.
Dude.
Bro, it's so frustrating about Monkey Moon. On like his teams are always so willing to just camp, but they're so good at it. Like
Yeah.
they don't look panicked at all.
Good reset.
Don't do this.
No.
Oh, Monkey Moon missed. Over low though.
Atomic.
Much more aggressive, much more conviction with their
Exotic's just going to control that.
at 0-0.
Good 50. Goes to the wall. Anyone there?
Oh my god, Monkey Moon's ready again.
Atomic just has nothing.
Good pass.
He's not
He gets
over.
bumped.
Monkey Moon
Bumped off
awkward.
the
He's
edges.
really awkward. Oh, nobody there.
They like to do that too. They like when they're on defense, they like to hit it to mid again on their own side. But someone's ready every time. They don't really like hit it to the corners very often. Good touch.
Good double.
Good beat.
Atomic. Wait, Beast Mode there. Shot. Double. Oh, Monkey Moon. Oh my God, Fury. No, dude.
Oh, Magic Bear scored at the same time.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Magic Bear
Yes.
scored.
I mean, no, I don't know.
No,
dude.
no, you're good. You can celebrate. It's all good. I mean, they don't even look bad. It's
No,
just like
no, they don't.
The Monkey Moon teams are
They're so
always like
close.
so happy to like play a 1-goal
Yeah.
lead on defense, and they're so good at
Kind
it.
of cringe, right? It's a little cringe. It's a little cringe.
This is something they've done before. Start off a little.
Wait, they can hear the French guy. Like, they can hear Fury like clearly through the mic. That's so funny.
Do we still have? Do you still have a noise gate on your microphone? Yeah, you do. Yeah, it's just, and whenever we talk, they'll be able to hear whatever's in the background, especially if he's loud. So, like if neither of us talk though, you don't hear him at all.
Yeah.
But like
Also,
as soon
do
as
you-
we're talking.
You want to switch or no?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Not halfway through the game when time's away from them.
Are they actually?
especially the fact that
Oh, I figured we would just like switch around the chairs, like just.
my chair is Daniel getting dunked.
Yeah. So I take this chair. I didn't mean like switch spots. I meant like, yeah.
And then in the second one,
All good. It's just L comms. L comms. Oh my God, I am so much higher up.
Does get to even the top players in atomic setting.
Yeah, this feels a lot better.
Does it? Okay.
I
Good.
mean, we can also get another chair.
No, this is
But
fine with
someone
me.
definitely put that part together wrong. I'm not gonna lie. But
Oh.
I've built so many of them, and they've all been broken every time. So I do the same thing. Okay, come on. Still winnable though. Winnable, actually. Reverse sweepable, I believe.
Yeah. Why are they yelling in French? Because they're French.
'Cause they're hyped.
Yeah. You ever consider that?
energy, if there's ever a time to throw everything
All right.
at this match.
Let's lock in here, fellas. Good first touch. Good second touch. Monkey Moon hovers.
Yeah, they're just reading everything.
Yeah. They're just reading everything. Whatever.
Keep it going. And actually, decent start.
Oh my, that's unlucky too, bro. Is that a goal?
No.
Exotic got
Damn,
bumped
sorry.
into that clear.
Okay, Monkey Moon across.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Fine. Oh, good demo. And he gets the boost as well. Careful, Daniel.
Oh no, he faked. Nice.
Good save. We need to stay composed. Like, I'm not gonna say we, and I'm not gonna give them advice because they know what they're doing. But it does feel
No,
like they
I-
are clearing the ball away a lot.
Yeah, well, because I don't think, like, you never, like, especially nowadays, you never expect the team to be so, like, Vitality's low-key playing passive. Like,
Yeah.
they're just kind of chilling.
Well, that's
And
like,
I don't think you ever expect it because no one online plays that. Like, especially
Yeah.
in NA, like,
I feel like-
at least even back then when we would like run into Monkey Moon, you don't expect someone to be so like poised the
Yeah.
whole time. Like they're never like diving you ever.
Yeah.
And it's like it's really hard to like slow down.
Yeah, I noticed, like, well, that's one of the things I thought about with this Vitality roster, like this new one, is none of them like to be the person that just, like, dives at the ball, but that almost ends up working out in their favor because you don't you know, if the other team expects you to dive in, they just don't know what to do.
Yeah, I felt like this team was like always going to be a great LAN team. Like, I'm not surprised they didn't win a regional when you have K Corp, who's like very peaky.
Yeah.
And their honeymoon form too.
Yeah.
But like, they just have 3 players that play so calm on LAN all the time. That's really hard to beat.
I mean, all 3 of them are world champions.
Yeah.
So.
There you go.
Oh, close.
So it's like I feel like energy, like the moments that we need are like peaky, whereas Vitality is just waiting on what Exotic's first goal was a clear across the net when all 3 of energy had committed. Like, they're just scoring easy goals because they're letting it. That sounds like I'm like saying they're being cringe. They're scoring cringe goals.
Wait,
there we go.
1v1.
Close.
Oh,
Good try.
50.
Good try. Yeah, they're just countering.
Yeah. Oh, the double pre-jump. Oh, monkey moon aerial.
Wow.
Oh, wow. You don't see that too often.
So like, here's our scoring opportunities where like,
bang.
There you go.
Bang.
Okay. That one in. Okay.
Bang, bang,
Doable. It's like, we have to work so hard for them. Great play.
I'm screaming. I don't care.
Go for it. I don't care. Love that.
Finally up their noses in front. And the first time this series, they score the first goal, and the first time they take the lead.
But you got to respect it. It's not easy to play that way at all.
No.
Like, the way I'm saying it makes it sound easy.
Oh, beast
my
mode.
God.
Oh, wow.
Good try. Good
3
try.
shots, 3 saves on Vitality.
Oh, don't be a goal.
No,
Nice.
no, we're
Agreed.
good. We're
Agreed.
good.
NRG are trying to pull them under.
It's been NRG's game.
Good chow. No, it's too late. Good try.
Wait, bad aerial. Bad aerial.
Might get the bump though. Good dodge. Oh my God, that was
Nice.
hard.
This is the NRG that gives NA so much hope. Every time
Nice
they
atomic.
play
Good clear.
their style of play so fluid.
He wasted so much boost there. He can't do anything else.
Will
Good.
they continue to press though? It looks like Vitality have
They literally just drive next to the ball.
Yeah.
But they're so menacing.
They're never gonna like flip past something on accident and be out of the play for a while. It's so hard to play against.
Yeah. I mean, me personally.
Yeah, me and you on the pitch, we got this shit. Like, good save. Nice.
Yeah, we can just hold him. We
That's
can play
it?
cringe
Oh,
ball.
that's
Wait, he's awkward. No.
No, we love cringe ball.
No.
in a series where there's a bunch of 1-0s and low-scoring games, not separated by much. I feel like that's what NRG want. They want control. They don't want chaos here.
Nice double commit. Yeah.
They both have great boost though still, so nice save.
No.
It's open.
No.
Oh, see, like the double commit didn't matter. They both had
I
60
know.
boost left.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All good. And Exotic shot that with his asshole. Oh my.
Wait, Monkey scored that 140 kph, bro. How is that even possible?
No, Squishy and I both retired Steam. Only Justin plays still, but they didn't make it. We all played our last LAN together still so far. Justin hasn't been able to make one. It's hard.
Yeah.
But I coach Energy.
Wait.
Yeah, for sure. Sathi's a great coach. I think the only team I would coach is Energy, though. I would definitely want to leave the coach.
Would you have the heart to starve your players so that they play hungry, like Kathy does?
No, I'm gonna take the opposite strategy.
Overfeed them?
I'm gonna give them feasts. You know.
The benevolent coach.
All right, come on. They win this OT. It's so
2
doable.
overtimes right now. They could sync up, score at the same time, be really cute.
Be really cute.
Unless it was Vitality scoring. In which case,
nice.
Daniel.
Wanted that pass mid.
Yeah.
Hard though.
Wait, he's got it. Monkey Man awkward,
Zen full
Zen
here.
controlling, crossfield, air dribble, flip reset,
Oh,
exotic.
this might be
No,
bad.
Daniel
This
there,
might be
Daniel
bad.
there.
Did 50.
Yep. We good.
Zen got that full boost.
Good control, Daniel. Good 50.
This is dangerous.
Zen.
This is dangerous.
We
Nice.
can't let Zen do that.
This is dangerous. Nice
Oh,
touch.
good save.
Good speed. Nice
Nice.
beat.
Whoa.
Come on, Beast.
1v1. Cringe.
Oh,
No.
good try. Good head go. Go, Beast Mode.
Beast Mode.
Yes!
Yes.
There we go. Doable. So doable.
Come on,
Doable.
Beast Mode.
Come on. Winnable.
Easy, easy.
Very winnable. They don't look bad. They don't look bad. Just a lot of counters. A lot of counters.
Stare him down. Stare him down. Stare him down on 3, 2.
No, not staring him down.
Come on.
I can't do it.
Oh, dude. We're in enemy territory right now. We really are. Wait. Ultimate's Genji's.
Oh,
they scored at the same time.
I missed it. Yeah, that keeps happening.
Yeah.
They keep scoring at the same time.
2-1 in both of the series. 2-1 for both the teams we don't want to win. I feel like
maybe they'll both win.
I feel like, dude, what if LJ wins a LAN before he wins a regional?
Juicy did that last year.
Oh,
he would be the Juicy of NA. When Genomates won, they hadn't won a single regional. I don't think they won a regional after that either.
No,
that is crazy though.
Yeah,
winning a major before a regional. I mean,
dude, I didn't even. I honestly, going into that LAN, I had no idea who they were.
Genomates?
No, I had no idea.
I mean, they were pretty. They were fourth. I think they were literally the 4th seed. Like,
yeah, they were the 4th seed. I don't think anybody predicted them to actually make even top 8. And they just won the whole LAN.
I mean, I feel like top 8 wasn't like that crazy at all, just because it's EU, like French team. But yeah, you're right. No one is predicting them to win at all.
Yeah, well,
and they beat Energy or G2 in the final too.
Yeah, yep.
So.
I know. I remember. I remember watching that like online. I'm glad I didn't go to that event because I would have been so sad.
Oh, because of the final?
Yeah.
Where was that one?
That was in Copenhagen.
Oh, okay. That's right. Okay. This is so doable. They look good.
Yeah.
His French compatriot.
Good cut.
Team Vitality starting game 4 on the front foot, and that's what they need to do. I'm sure that's not
good fake.
Nice.
I think he saw the touch. Works though. Good possession. Good beat. There you go. Anyone there?
Right. Oh, Monkey Moon on goal.
Would have loved that.
Yeah. Good catch, beast mode. Good 50.
Nice.
Dude, just look at how much boost he can serve. Dude, he drives up, front flips into the ball, and he grabs like 2 pads and he's back on full.
Yeah, he just stole that corner too.
Yeah.
Trade is in. We're good. You got that?
Nice save.
A little nervy, it looked like, to be honest, but.
Defensive holds. I don't think Vitality can do that anywhere near as well.
Nice, good 50.
Hey, there first, nice.
Upfield.
3v1.
Yeah, come on. Oh.
I got a good touch.
Yeah.
Bro, every now and then I think Monkey Moon's car is energy because it's yellow. What a play.
That's fine. Daniel control.
Also, Ultimate scored first.
Ugh.
Oh, that was straight on that, but.
Good boost deal. Good control. Can you get one more? 50.
Just a double commit every now and then that's making them think twice about committing. And
oh, we got that bump off.
Yep.
From them.
Look, Monkey Moon just stay. He's just still there. He's still there with 10 boosts. No. Don't be a goal. Oh, this is. Okay.
Oh, Monkey Moon's going to be there, though.
Yeah. Weird flip mid.
Beast mode.
There you go.
Yeah,
we're good.
All good. Are the French casters on a speaker? No.
No, they're just screaming.
Yeah, they're just passionate.
Well, and the streamers to our left are actually casting. They're just the French broadcast. And then to the right, we
just have
passion.
Fury. Yeah, just passion.
Just passion. Good touch.
Good touch.
Needed that.
All right, Tommy.
I actually like that. Okay, say we're not just giving it away now.
No. Wait, that's bad. No, Daniel there. Okay.
It's fine. They're BDSing BDS. Basically Vitality, but it'll always be BDS in my heart. Monkey Moon.
It is crazy that BDS, the team that just won the World Championship, was like, yeah, we can't be in Rocket League anymore. Sorry.
Yeah, it is very sad. Kind of worked out for Monkey Moon Exotic though. It's definitely the best.
Yeah.
Best dude they could get. You know, he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's solid in the block. All right.
There we go.
Oh, shot.
No, we're not there.
Where is everybody? I think I don't know, probably my Champ 3 teammates might have been there.
I mean, they actually might have. I don't know if that'd be it would have been a good thing there, but.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, no, we're good. Bro, the alternate stream is. It's like baiting me into thinking no one's there sometimes. Oh my god.
Oh, psycho.
about the change of the pace there. NRG speeding the ball up.
Okay.
Yeah, we did agree that we would both shake ass if
there was a
psycho
psycho
does
on
happen.
there.
I guess an own goal that would count, right?
Yes, I think so.
All right, energy looks good though. No one's
Yeah.
there for the double. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just see anybody. Obviously, someone's there though. I don't know why I'm thinking that.
Yeah, you gotta have game sense.
Yeah.
You gotta imagine the whole game in your head, like Sosa.
Shout out Sosa.
Wait. Oh, good clear upfield. Daniel, big boom,
Pass.
beast mode there, but monkey moon. Yeah, he's just gonna be there too.
Good beat. There we go.
Good beat.
Off the wall. Oh, that's a good double.
Yeah. Oh, demo on the back line. Beast mode got us though.
NRG can take this game. The reverse sweep looks incredibly
Nice. Daniel. Oh, Zenner's harassing him.
So they keep on going. Exotic sends it high. Beast mode is there.
Good soft touch.
Nice. That bump was almost super unlucky. Good turn.
No, he doesn't have enough.
No boost, but.
I feel like the goal's coming for NRG.
Okay.
If we do just continue playing the way we are.
Oh, he reads the soft touch.
Nice. Good
Start.
start.
Beast mode. Good
Good
reset.
beat.
Stay on it.
Bump. Oh, good try. Monkeyman's still got a touch.
Yeah.
Back to Zen. Good read.
Daniel up.
Zen's going to be on this wall, I think.
Yeah. No boost though. Good 50 beast mode.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No!
No!
That was
was
crazy.
so
I'm
good.
not even
As
gonna
soon
lie.
as you see him there,
That was an insane. That was an insane.
pre-jump.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I can't even lie. That was a good ass goal.
That is so hard to read too. That's one of those ones you try to just get any touch on the ball, but it's moving so fast that you know that even if you touch it, you might just own goal.
Yeah, that was a good play. Ah, no. Okay.
Cheese scored. Tied it up.
There we go, Cheese.
Let's go, Cheese. Let's go, Genji Mole 1 Racing. Oh, no one's there.
I got excited for a second, but.
Wait, Daniel.
Mid to mid.
Beast mode.
Good try.
Oh, wait. Atomic should be there.
Good pop.
Nice. Zen hovering. No.
All right. Well,
All
that's a good win for Vitality, but energy still looked good. I'm not too worried.
They do. All right. Let's see if we can tap into this.
All right. If Genji wins this, it's redeeming at least.
Yep. Yeah, I don't even care about that last. Hey, we get to stay on the broadcast the whole day.
Yep. Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Because of that? Okay.
Because Vitality won.
Thank you, Vitality.
Unless Ben lied to me. But wait.
Yeah, you never know.
Ooh.
Oh, this might be bad.
Oh, we're good.
Oh my God! First was
Overtime.
up too. No, that
so
was
scary.
that was a good series, and energy did not look bad like at all.
No.
There was a lot of counters. Vitality looked good though.
Yeah.
They looked like winning form too.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not too worried.
I mean, Vitality didn't seem to like make a lot happen. It was more just like counters, like you said. So if they play against another team who's not giving them that opening, I don't know how they would be able to win. Like a team like Falcons, I don't think is going to give them that many openings.
Yeah, I mean that's just like that really felt like a classic Monkeyman series.
Whoa!
Nice. Okay. What
Land
just
goal.
happened?
That's a land goal.
Yeah, that was a
Dude,
definite
Magic Bear
land goal.
uses double jump and
Wait,
he
show
went
the replay.
down. Nope, they're not going to do that. They hate us.
Why would they
They
not
hate
show
us.
the replay? What? They were like, nah, we can't show that goal.
Hell no, we're not showing that shit.
All right.
That's all right.
Surely they show a replay in a second here.
Yeah. They'll show it for the final. Dude, he literally went up for the air dribble, went off the ceiling, used his double jump to like go down instead of like using. I don't know. That was so confusing.
All right.
Confused the
Game
defense
5.
though. Clearly.
Yeah. Game 5.
Clearly, game 5.
Also, maybe Energy got the debuff by only having NA warm-ups. You know what I'm saying? That was the first EU team they've played, and it was Vitality. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. They'll be good. I am very curious who they'll get next round, though.
Didn't Sathu say they literally warmed up against KC yesterday? Oh, my bad.
I mean actual matches, you know.
Oh, yeah. Because everybody knows the warm-ups don't count.
No, not at all.
No. It's like you're not even playing the game.
Let's just cope.
Dude, I asked Cheese the scrim question, like if they just scrimmed and like vibed and like scrimmed for fun and stuff. He's like, every time we scrim, we take it serious. I was like, oh,
No,
my bad, Cheese.
No, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Dude, James Butt said when he had them like boot camping there that they were like the most professional team he's ever witnessed. Like,
well, apparently their coaches even control their diet. So like, did I tell you the story about like I went to go get Cheese a cookie? I tell you about that? So I gave him the cookie. I was like, Cheese, how was the cookie? He's like, oh, I haven't had it yet. My coaches like won't let me like eat super sugary stuff right before matches. because it'll like spike his blood sugar, and then he'll play worse like towards the end of the match. He'll run out of energy, have a crash.
I mean, I respect it.
Yeah. No, they're very disciplined. I can't even look at him.
All right, game.
So
game
mad.
5. Here we go. Can't even look at him. Oh, his loss. You know, he doesn't get to watch his team play until
tomorrow.
Till tomorrow.
Yeah, no, we just wanted more broadcast time to let the viewership build up. You know.
Exactly.
Let people use those Prime subs.
Swiss ends today, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have all the way
so
through
it'll be a long
round
day.
5. Yep, it'll be 8.5 matches, so it'll be a little bit longer than yesterday. But it'll also be like a little longer because they have to, you know, the in between rounds take a little bit of time to figure out the next matchups. Wait.
Oh my God!
First,
what a free
he's
jump.
just there. It doesn't matter.
Dude, like back in the day, like no one's backward there. That's a clip.
That
You know
is
what I'm
such a clean clip too. Honestly, I love the no nonsense double taps. I feel like it's such an
wow. We're Mustang that.
Yeah.
Just
LJ, no,
Mustang.
LJ spams musty flicks.
He loves them.
Yeah,
They
I
are
respect it.
super satisfying.
Yeah. That's all I go. If I'm playing like ones and I need to flick the ball, I'm going for a musty flick almost every single time. It's so fun.
I mean, I feel like if Ultimates lose this, like I feel like in their mind, like they would think that like, that's a pretty bad loss, right? Like they want to like on this team on land.
They lost to them at the regional.
I know, but like again at the
Yeah.
major too. I feel like you lose that, you're like, okay, like we're at
It
the major.
happens.
Like
Yeah.
we're not losing that again. Like I don't know. That's just at least in my head because they want to
Shot.
win, obviously. You know.
Oh. I don't know. I think if Ultimates go down 1-2, I'm more optimistic about their chances of making it than if Gen G go down 1-2.
Oh, for sure.
But I don't know. I mean, obviously I want Gen G to win just because I want my boys to go
Yeah.
through.
Oh, what a shot! Oh my
my.
God.
That's an LJ shot. We'll see that in the highlight reel tomorrow. That's such a just awkward reset.
Yeah, it's like so slow, but it was so good.
Yeah. Okay, back corner kickoff. Good pop, Magic. He's got nothing though.
And hopefully LJ is finally, cracked open that Gen G defense for the first time, and that hopefully gets the engine turned over for him, and you start to
All right,
see
come on,
the
let's get an
first
OT at
generation
least.
ramp up
Yeah.
and really put the pressure on Gen G here.
Oh,
This
no.
final back half of game 5.
Not again.
He's
Not
trying to
again.
do just that. Wants an air dribble bump. Really trying to try Gen G in a knot.
Oh, dude. I think
Bro.
we all thought.
No, first kid I thought too. He looked nervous for a second. Oh, that might be a
Chronic.
goal. Oh, good read.
Oh, yeah, we're good. No, we're chilling.
God, that was close.
Chilling, bro. Never even worried about it. Was that a 3-1 or 3-2 for Vitality?
That was a 3-1.
3-1, right?
Yeah. Oh, good first. It's in.
Yeah,
Nice,
hey,
nice.
hey.
Okay, I thought he rushed it low key, but that was like the best play.
Oh.
LJ, what did LJ go to the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. I don't think anyone expected him to just rip it though. That was a good shot.
No, that was a great shot.
Bro, MB is
Good
like
placement.
so solid. He's like
Yeah.
always so good.
He's deceptively filthy. Do you remember when CJ used to talk about him and he was like, Magic Bear's like a scrim actor? Like he's the best player in the world in scrims, but he just can't do it in game.
CJ?
Finally do it in game, yeah.
CJ would say that?
Yeah. He used to call him the bear. Or however you do an Australian accent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, here comes the musty.
Musty.
Here comes the musty.
There it is.
Oh,
no.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay, I did not think. I did not think that should have been a goal though. I don't think that should have been. I think it just like went, it went right over.
Oh, dude,
right
I feel
over
the
him.
aura. Holy shit, I feel. Do you feel the aura?
Oh,
Holy
shit.
shit.
Actual.
All right.
And he gets an interview every time. I mean, which makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
But.
Mm.
First killer all too happy to have a tap in.
Oh, what a touch.
Mm.
Oh.
All right, never mind.
No,
Never mind.
no, we're missing. Good pop.
Magic. Good 50. Wait, first kill is 0. That's a big bang.
Got a big
Cheese?
touch, though. Oh,
Skim that
bump him,
Magic.
bump him, bump him.
Oh, the reset.
Oh,
No.
I feel like a bump would have been nice, but
Yeah.
it's just too late to switch. right, they got time though.
Yeah, Magic.
Control.
Ooh.
Actually good. That works.
Probably gonna be there
Some
though.
cheese
Full
there.
boost.
Yeah, I
Decent
thought
challenge.
Cheese was gonna be able to go with full.
Obviously, trying to force one here, but you don't want to be too aggressive just yet.
Nice, LJ. Wait, no. No, not nice. I did the thing.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize. We just love the beautiful game.
I know. When I see someone get a good touch, I'm like, nice.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Must
that's
he?
just in. Wait. Where did he come from? Cheese. Good challenge. Magic. Over one. No, first killer there. Cheese up for it first. Magic there. No boost. Okay, shot. Oh. Okay, no, we're still alive. Nice. Wait. Magic. Fake it. Oh, what a read.
Oh, that might be
Cheese
it.
there. No, cheese there. Oh, what?
Wait.
That's so awkward.
Damn. Oh, yeah, those.
All right.
Not a great 2 goals.
No, dude. We just got both of us just got shafted.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my god.
We did. Damn.
All right, we got next. Guys, I'm hitting you with 3 minutes of ads. I'm upset, so I'm gonna hit you guys with 3 minutes of ads.
Oh man. All right.
All right, we have
Who's next?
who is next? Let me pull up the website for the good people watching at home. Can we get some W ads in the chat? Thank you.
I'm also going to run ads just to get rid of the pre-rolls again.
All right, so next matchup we have is going to Carmine Corp versus Falcons. That is a good
nice.
match.
Okay,
that is
good.
a
Yeah, we gotta go
fire
with
matchup. All right, guys, we'll put up the prediction. At least I will. Falcons, Carmine Corp. I'll put it up for 30 minutes.
Oh my.
I want to see at least 1 million channel points spent. If we don't get 1 million channel points spent on the prediction, I'm banning every single person in the chat right now.
Million, true.
Yeah. You got to be strict with them. You know, you got to have a firm hand, right? I wonder if people are actually taking the bait that I like am not. But oh, should we request an interview from the Ultimates?
Taking that big win to deny the upset, but a very valiant effort. You know, it was what K Corp that swept GK yesterday, and that was a very different result from their last match. And Gen.G proved that they're still a very, very solid team. They will be 1-2 in Swiss. Ultimates 2-1, 1 win away.
I don't do the Steam ad frenzy. But if we end up doing a 1v1, I have to add you an epic anyway. So. Did this man just say 30 minutes? 30 minutes about what? What, running 30 minutes of ads? No.
I did 30 minutes for a prediction. I gave him 3 minutes of ads. I can't run any more
You
than
can't
3.
even do that.
Most I can do is 180 seconds of ads. /commercial 180 is goated. Love that command. Dude, you ever see the people that have channel point rewards where viewers can redeem channel point rewards to run ads?
No, that's kind of funny though.
Yeah, it is. It's like 50K channel points. Somebody's like, please don't run ads during the game. Some rich person in the chat's like, boop.
That's hilarious.
It's hilarious, yeah. Oof. All right, I requested an interview. Oh, how many seats you got? They are all coming. Oh my god. I requested an interview for Ultimates. We
might need some
could
seats.
find chairs. I'm gonna grab some of those.
All right. I'm gonna grab some. We don't even have mics.
We'll just have to like give them.
Okay. All right. Figured out. Didn't we have a 4th mic? Yeah, go for it. We had a 4th mic, but I think someone might have stole it. Low key. Yo, Rosa Tony, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Yeah, the whole team is coming apparently. Yeah, I don't know. What do we ask?
Chat, guys, we need questions for the players. Rosa Tony, thank you for the primer. Guys, what questions are we all dying to ask?
Yeah, we need questions, fellas.
Yeah, we need this right now. Otherwise, they're gonna leave the interview and be like really mad at us. Ask First Killer how his dad is. Okay, you're banned permanently.
Very good play. Bro, why are you guys asking the weirdest questions ever? I don't know. We could just come up with it on the spot. How they
Yeah,
feeling?
probably.
How's scrimming EU teams compared to NA?
Do you want to ask them who they think's going to win the event based on scrims?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we can just. Oh, fuck it. You can write them down. Screw it.
All right, now. Good point. Let's just wing it.
I think we just
let's
wing
just wing
it.
it.
I think
All
that's
right,
the
that's
way.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah, just the scrims, you know. Oh, yo, Wish Granter. Thank you for the five bomb, my guy.
What a guy.
Appreciate that. And then he said, "What's up, boys?"
Oh, nothing much.
Oh,
What's up with
appreciate
you?
that. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, we could always just do like, how are they feeling? Who do they think's going to win the event? You know, predictions on the Karmine Corps versus Falcons and the Furia versus Complexity.
Yeah.
Crazy dude. Complexity played Secret, and they're also playing Furia. They left South America just to get a South American regional.
That's hilarious. Yeah, but thank you, Wish Granter.
Poor guys, man.
Could also ask them, like, you know.
I want to ask them the placebo question. I want to see what weird placebos they have.
Yeah, you could do that. Like, First and Chronic were teaming last year, but, like, it wasn't a guaranteed duo off the rip. So, like, I don't know. Does replacing one person feel like a new team or?
Yeah, we could ask them how the team like flows differently compared to like last year if they wanted.
Hey,
what's up?
No,
I'm good. I'm good.
We're about to have a.
Yeah, apparently they have everybody from Ultimates coming over here.
Didn't we have a fourth mic yesterday? I think it was stolen.
We only had 3.
No, oh, we only had 3.
Yeah, we only had 3.
Yeah, hit him with the back-to-back. Hit him with the back-to-back. Gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah. So we can sit on here, or we can actually no. The pre-show is going to start soon, so we'll just chill here. I want to make sure we're both in the frame. Guys, we only have 400,000 channel points predicted in my channel. What the hell are we doing? All right, get those fucking predictions in right now, or else I'm banning every single one of you. We have 400 people watching the stream. We only have 66 people predicting. What are we, not gamblers here? Come on now.
Ultimates won that series, Guffey.
Yep.
They ended up taking it in Game 5.
That's why we're getting an interview. See, I wanted to pee, but I figured like I didn't want to be in the bathroom when they came here. But like, I don't see him.
I think he'll make it.
You wanna cover it for me?
Yeah. I think he'll make it. Watch him come right around the corner as soon as he leaves, though. Oh, K-Corp Falcons will be good. Like, I don't know. I don't know who I would bet on for that one. I always root for Falcons, though. I'm not gonna lie. We seem like French team haters over here, but we're not.
Very defensive, 2-1 games most of the time. Right now,
Pat, talk so we can get the toxic questions off the screen. Yeah, let's put in some filler. Let's just like spam emotes or something. Might be the wave. That's okay.
No, and it does seem to be the way
Random emotes.
NRG tends to lose is it starts off okay-ish. You're looking at like decent ideas that they have got.
Also, it's kind of hard to. I mean, the chat box is pretty small. I'm not gonna lie, so
When they play against BDS
I'm not super worried about it.
finals. So yeah, I'm gonna see if they can figure that out over the next few rounds. If not, well, you get worried about them for the tournament.
Don't tell my instructor. Are you talking about like a? Is it like a teacher? Bro, that is. I'm not asking that, Z-Slim. I didn't even realize you said that. Why would I ask that? Right after a win, I just bring that up. Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about energy. I think they were fine. Oh, this is perfect timing. Coconut's coming back, and they're coming up. Look, it's perfect timing.
I wonder who's gonna hop on.
I don't know. I wouldn't know who to pick out of 3 that would be the most likely to do an interview. Like usually there's one guy per team that you're like, yeah, that guy's probably gonna do all the interviews.
LJ's just like so nonchalant. I can't tell if he would be like down for it or if he would just do it and be like, whatever, I'll do it.
But when it matters most, he finally gets open.
Yo.
That's what he does. Yeah, anybody can come on if you guys want to. Absolutely. Vitality here with a short day. I mean, we highlighted exactly. Yeah, I mean, we got chairs here. We only have 3 headsets, but we can give you guys the headsets. I mean, we did not see as much heroics here from Zen, and yet.
Yeah, what should we do? Should we?
I guess like one of us asked the question.
I can also get up and you can just run the interview.
We didn't know where to It's the right chair. Oh, it's just LJ? All right, yeah.
Like everybody else, you feel his impact. He's going to set his teammates up, and that's where it opens up Monkey Moon. And that then opens up just the rotation such that it wasn't Monkey Moon, it was Monkey Moon to Exotic for the game winner. Where Exotic's in the space with speed.
You guys have an extra headset?
Comes in and it's a clinical finish.
Okay.
I'll speak for the first team.
Okay, that works.
For the playoffs out of the Swiss, they'll fill in that first of the green box.
Yeah. That's all right.
Fill out here in just a moment.
You just put it on, and then I'll unmute your mic for you.
Before we jump down to the 0 and 2s and send some teams home here.
All right, so you guys are gonna have to speak like really, really close to it. So just whenever you're answering a question, just make sure you put your mouth like right up to it. Yeah, talking to it.
Yo.
All right. Yeah, we can hear him. Okay, Garrett, you wanna? Yeah, we hear you.
No, you
All right,
started
so
off.
How are you guys feeling after that win? Was it the scoreline you expected? Were you guys nervous at all? Did it kind of? Do you feel like you played your game?
I mean, I think we started good. I think we started how we wanted to. It got a little shaky during the series, I think, throughout the series. But we kind of just had to slow it down. We felt like we were the better team.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the scoreline doesn't really show that as much as we thought it would, but I think we played good. The games we won.
Okay.
W.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the revenge too from the regional.
Wow, you had to bring that up. It's messed up, bro.
I mean, well, at least it's a
You
positive
weren't on the
ending.
team that
It's a
time,
positive
bro.
ending.
Huh?
You weren't on the team that time, bro.
No, I wasn't.
Nothing against you.
Well, you said you were technically
No,
were,
I was
but he
signed,
couldn't
but
say
I wasn't announced yet.
Right, never mind, bro. You're the part of the enemy.
Yeah. I was cheering for him really hard. My stream was like, "Why are you cheering for them?" So I was like, I just like the players. I don't know.
That's funny. I'm gonna ask.
Yeah.
I asked Sathu like if he had to pick a team to win the major off scrims, who'd he pick? He picked K Corp.
Yep.
I think
Vitality.
right.
100%
You picked Vitality.
100% Vitality.
Really? What do you think it is about them?
We every team we played, the only teams that like completely slammed us were Vitality and Wildcard.
Wildcard. Really? Bro, they always
Chronic just can't beat OCE.
We played them once and it was like 5-2 or something, but we were like a little
Bro,
bit
I mean, they always do damage. I feel like they're just so chaotic. Every time I watch them, it's just
honestly, when they're playing KC, I thought they were gonna win.
yeah, it looks like they looked better. Like low key, they were on offense like
Yeah.
the whole game.
It's insane that they
OCE
went.
is cursed though. Like whenever they're like about to upset
Yeah,
like,
they
the top
just-
team,
they
something
lose.
just happens. Like I don't know if you remember the Renegades' own goal. Is the worst own goal in like Rlcs history.
Who was it against?
I forget, but they literally it was.
Oh, I do
they bounced off
remember
the
it.
back wall,
I think
and
I do remember
they
that.
They made a passing play into their own net.
Yeah, I think it was when Kami was on the team, right?
Yeah,
I do remember that. Yeah, because I was in the crowd. I remember that.
Okay, I've been asking everybody. Do you guys have any weird placebos? Give it to Chronic.
I can't like think of any off the top.
Put
of
it
my
put
head.
it closer to you.
I can't think of any off the top of my head. It's just a ton of things make me like awkward when I'm playing and stuff. I don't know. I just need to like.
I do remember you said you would do a fresh PC wipe before every split.
Yeah,
Do you still do
I
that?
factory reset my PC.
You
Yeah,
still do that?
I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, I mean, to be fair,
It
every
makes
time
my
I do
PC
that,
feel
my
smoother. Yeah.
frames are better.
Yeah,
So
no,
that's
it's really nice.
That one's respectable.
Dude, that just sounds like so much work.
This isn't a like placebo, but I've been informed that no pros play with G-Sync, and I use G-Sync, and
Oh, dude, you can't.
Yeah,
do that.
I always
can't do
I-
that.
Yeah, everyone would always tell me to turn it off.
yeah, but it feels horrible with it off. I have to play with it on. Or else
Do you play with 240 or 360?
240.
Okay, I play with 360. When I play with G-Sync on, my computer can't reach 360 frames, so I just turn it off and then it runs 360 smooth. There's no point to having it on if your frames are 240 anyways,
What's why?
because G-Sync
You don't
works.
understand, the game looks so bad when I turn it off.
G-Sync works by fixing your monitor refresh rate to whatever frame rate you
Yeah, and
have.
it looks smoother.
Yeah, but if you're at the same frame rate, if you're at 240, your monitor's capacity anyways, it doesn't matter. It just adds input delay.
I disagree. He's not gonna understand.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He's
No.
just going off the field.
You're saying if my FPS in game is at 240, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, right. I'm talking about placebos here, not thinking logically. Okay.
I think the only thing with like what would you guys say the biggest difference between EU and NA is and scrims? Like just general like. Do you think there's a huge difference between the play styles between the two?
Definitely the biggest thing is just like boost usage.
Yeah.
If you watch Vitality
Oh,
play,
dude,
you'll
we
see
were.
Exotic cut in like 12 boosts and completely leave all the big boosts just to
stay on the ball.
Just
You're right
ball up.
there.
Yeah.
He'll be third man. He'll come in.
No, that makes
And
sense.
They'll get a goal off that.
Yeah.
Makes a lot
I
of
think
sense.
in NA, in general, I think NA focuses too much on the big boosts.
Yeah.
It's especially going back for a boost, and that's something like we've tried to like eliminate from our own gameplay, like cutting in sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's because everyone tries to like copy energy?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like
yeah.
the
But
huge.
you really can't
cross-map
because the way
plays.
they play is they play very heavily dependent on their mechanics.
Yeah.
So if their mechanics aren't good, they're not really gonna do that well.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which is what we're noticing now.
Right.
Because you can only stay consistent for so long.
Right. No, in that match, it was like every energy goal they had to. It was like someone peaked, and then meanwhile Vitality Exotic's just challenging and getting one dunk.
Yeah.
It's hard.
No,
That makes sense, though.
all of those goals. I mean, I know you guys were playing, so you weren't watching the Vitality Energy series. It was heartbreaking. It was literally just like Vitality would score one counterattack goal and then just sit on 1-0 for the entire game. Monkey Moon would take like 18 50s in a row because he would just jump up, use 15 boosts to get to the ceiling somehow, and just 50 the ball, and then he would stay on it.
Yeah.
It was incredible, but
they still look good though. It was just like they had to try so much harder to score. It felt like. But yeah.
Okay, final question. Carmine Corp versus Falcons, predictions on the series scores, and then also Furia versus Complexity, predictions on the series score. Just go down the line.
Falcons 3-1, and then KC 3-1.
I'll go Falcons 3-0.
Falcons 3-0, KC 3-1 for Chronic.
KC 3-1.
All right, and then what about Complexity Furia?
Complexity 3-2.
Okay.
Complexity dub.
Furia 3-1.
Furia 3-2.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
All right, Chad, say bye to the Ultimates guys. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Are you guys just going to chill until you have your warm-up and then?
We're going to go eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
That's always the answer.
Yeah. Every time. Good comms.
Appreciate you guys.
All right, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Good work.
W interview.
Yeah. And Johnny's looking clean today. Got the gray suit on.
Yeah. Wow. 1v1 kickoff. That's the kickoff merchant.
Yeah, it is. It
Title
is.
in game right now. Make
It
sure to
is.
go pick it up. Use code COCORL, even though it's free. Give me that 5% cut on the 0 credit item.
Damn, the desk went 5 to 1 K Corp.
Really?
Yeah. Only got one Falcons. I didn't even see who it was either.
Probably the coin.
It could have been the coin, or I was gonna say it's probably T-Bates.
Yeah. T-Bates loves just like picking against the grain.
Yeah.
He loves doing that. Dude, I see so many people on Twitter just like obviously picking the like 10% chance underdog just so they can look smart when they.
Oh yeah, when it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that does always feel good though.
Oh, for sure.
When
Oh
you're
no,
right.
it feels amazing, but it's like, bro, everybody knows what you're doing.
When everyone else is
All
wrong.
right. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
All right, guys, we got 67 people predicting Carmine Corp with 640,000 channel points. 42 people predicting Falcons with channel points. Guys, last chance to get your predictions in. We're going to be getting into the game right now. Falcons versus Carmine Corp.
Oh, it was Gibbs. Gibbs went Falcons. Gibbs loves to actually do that as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, yeah,
He'll
yeah.
go against what everyone else is saying a lot.
He'll also destroy deaf kids in Halo.
Yeah. Wait, without the context, that sounds so bad.
Guys, Gibbs is a competitive gamer to
Yeah, absolutely.
the end, man. All right, guys, we're ending the predictions. Coin is sus. All right, I don't know how the coin can be sus, but shout out to all like 8 billion people that are in the stream right now. Appreciate you guys being here. We got a banger of a series for y'all. Carmine Corp Falcons. I need to find somewhere to get like chapstick. I feel like the air's super dry here.
Yeah, I'd give you mine, but
No, I'm good. I appreciate the offer.
Yeah, no, you're. Yeah,
I should have
no
packed some. It slipped my mind. Oh, Rawas with a dark face cam. Very interesting.
That's his profile pic on Steam.
That's Aura. It's his profile pic. It's always the dot name with the black profile picture. I just get scared of those guys.
No, for real. You're either about to get peeked on or flamed.
Mm-hmm. Or both.
Yeah, that's true.
Peeked on and then flamed how you didn't make the save.
Yeah, this will be interesting though. I never know I never know where to predict Falcons, even though. Because I feel like even when they don't make it crazy far, they look good to me.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. Like they always look good.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes they just don't get over the line. But they're usually pretty damn good in Swiss, though.
Yeah, it's always the Swiss. They just go through 3-0, no matter what.
Yeah.
And then everybody's like, "Oh my God, is
Yeah,
this the event they win?"
Yeah.
And then they just can't. I wonder if it's like a nerves thing or if genuinely the way they play people just aren't used to it because it's so different from the North American and EU playstyles. And then by the end of the tournament, they're like, oh, okay, we can counter this.
I think, in my opinion, I think it's both. I personally think it's the way they play. When they actually start to get nervous, it's hard to do.
Oh. Yeah.
Like they're like, oh, holy shit, oh, we actually can win this. And then their play style is just like full out, and they get a little hesitant.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to make a mistake in the final. Like that's the worst, time. But you're in Swiss, you're like, all right, screw it. Like let's play our game.
Yeah.
But it felt like they kind of fixed it at the last land. Oh my god.
Turk. I saw some people saying Turk was like top 3 in the world right now. And I haven't been able to watch Mina, but I know that he's been a dog at the other lands.
He's pretty good. It's really hard for me to rank players nowadays because I feel like there's so many good
yeah.
players.
And a lot of them are good in different ways than you would normally see. Like, obviously, when Zen was just winning everything, you could tell, like, okay, this guy's 1v3ing every single team. He's probably the best player in the world.
Yeah.
But
even
nowadays,
look how good Exotic's playing. But he's just, like, not as peaky, so it's like he's always going to be criminally underrated. What a pre-jump. Oh, my God.
They got that twin synergy, dude.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
You're just on a team with your twin brother.
Yeah. Toasty and Moses are like the other 2 siblings, and then what was it? Who was the North America? Leaks and iRicky?
Yeah.
They were also twins?
I think
or
they're
brothers?
cousins.
Okay. Apparently NASA's sister is like a 2K MMR like 2s player.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, that's pretty sick.
Rocket League is just genetics.
That's hilarious.
We're just coming to learn that. Although my brothers both suck at Rocket League, so... It's funny, my older brother introduced me to the game. Wait.
No, that was a joke.
No, my older brother introduced me to the game, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I played it for 8,000 hours.
Oh, my God, yeah.
Like, yeah.
No, that'll do it.
Yeah. Do you ever have, like, some of your IRL friends who... like they'll just ask you to like play Rocket League, and they like underestimate how good you are.
Yeah,
so they're like,
no one understands.
Dude, if there's 7 of us, we could beat you, right? And then you just 1v7 them, and they're like,
Bro,
what?
No, my cousins, friends at school swear like they'll be like diamond, and they're like, no, I could beat them.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
No, I could beat them. And then I 1v1 them, and they're like, stop scoring cringe goals or like whatever. Like, I don't know.
Dude, you're not allowed to take the ball in the air. I can't go in the air.
Yeah, no, that's what they'll say. Bro, you're just scoring air goals. Like, you're not even that good. I'm like, what do you mean?
Well, I think it's so funny because even before I was like when I was first starting to get back into the game again, when I was just like Grand Champ 2, Grand Champ 3, whatever, I remember talking to my high school friends. They're like, nah, dude. I mean, listen, if you like 1v7 us, like we'll literally give you like $100. I'm like, okay, free $100. And then I 1v7 them, and they're like, that just doesn't count. Yeah, no, like because they can't comprehend.
Yeah.
Because they've never played against somebody like that.
I mean, it's also not like other games where like I feel like in shooters you throw enough people, like eventually one of them is gonna kill you.
Yeah.
But Rocket League is just different beast. What a pre-jump. Oh my God, what a goal. Bro, they're so good at doing this. They score this so often. That was insane.
It's impossible to stop. What a play. Aura. Stop staring at him. Stop Myron.
No, I was surprised they're still here, to be honest. Were they still doing the interview?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was a long interview.
Well, it was a victory run. They don't have to focus on any other games for the rest of the day.
That's true.
Unless they're scrimming to like warm up people or to get more playtime in.
That is true.
Wow.
Right.
That's very controlled. Like I don't really remember a lot of super close moments there for Carmine to even score.
No, there really wasn't. That's a good start.
Friends refuse to play Mario Kart against me because I played competitive for a bit. That's insane. Mario Kart's like, I mean, I guess if you like know the routes and you're very consistent at it, like if you never make a mistake, I feel like Mario Kart would be a very unwinnable game.
Yeah, playing Mario Kart with people who are good at it is very frustrating. And so is like Smash Bros.
Oh, dude, no. Smash Bros. I
Games.
understand, yeah. They hit you with a combo that you just cannot break out of. I used to just play Kirby, and I would just use the down smash, like where you turn it like a stone. That's all I would do.
Yeah.
Shout out Kirby.
No, I'm terrible at fighting games. I cannot play them.
One play from the Falcons overall in the end. Guys, don't worry today. I'm not going to show you my socks. I am wearing shoes. Please don't. Everyone was scared that my trousers was going to rip yesterday, but no, we are fine.
What is Stumpy yapping about?
That's how they're wanting to mean to go on. It's that sheer pressure that Karma Corp so far dealt with all right.
Well, Bubs, name change.
A well-balanced attack yesterday for, as Waypunk mentioned, maybe the #1 offense in the world.
I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. You want me to fill yours?
Sure, if you want to. Sure. Appreciate it.
6 goals from Killers, 5 from TRK.
Why is Falcons yellow? They're doing like a green and yellow theme for this event. See like the background and stuff. I think that's a new thing, right? I don't think this has ever been a thing.
You know, okay, is that sustainable? Maybe
I kind of like it, Bubs.
Solid. Pick up the slack as well. So we will see as we get ready for game number 2.
I'll just say drops enabled. If there should be drops.
Adjustment game. We'll see if K-Corp
I'll ask Coconut to check it on his.
See if they keep Falcons from out of their own offensive end because again, Falcons were just set up so comfortably there the entirety of game 1. And the shots.
I had one time where I challenged my friend to a 1v1 and only used one hand, but still won. Yeah, Rocket League's like the skill gap is just insane. That's the type of mic we need for our interviews. Yeah, but I don't know how you'd plug it up. Did you do the video? Oh, nice. I'm kind of hungry.
Near enough unbreakable at the best
Huh?
of times. That does feel somewhat like
I might
the best of times.
take a break and see what's upstairs after the series. If there's food up there right now. What is that?
Again, it
Ooh.
moving central, and the pressure immediately building stacks in
Interesting.
favor of the Falcons.
All right. Okay.
Sing me another verse just like the other. See if
Bro, I might just have to go to Nando's again. The eats here.
I went to Nando's this morning.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Bro, I went to look at the Starbucks menu, and I was like, oh, I'm going to get a sandwich. They had 2 sandwiches. One was a tuna panini. The other one was literally just 2 pieces of bread
Yeah.
with 4 sausage links on it.
Yep.
No cheese.
Yep.
Nothing.
Yeah.
And I was like, why are we just eating 4 sausage links? Like, it doesn't even sound...
I went in.
I was so confused.
I went into the catering for the talent, and oh god, dude, both of the things that it was like chili, and I'm like, I don't want chili at 11 in the morning. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like chili because I don't know, I just don't really like beans. I know that beans is like a staple here, but that's another pre-jump play. That's just pre-jumping.
I like
it, though.
homemade chili. That's
wow.
a goal.
There it is.
All right.
Yeah, I mean that's the risk with the pre-jump plays. If somebody
Yeah.
else beats it to it, that's 2 people committed.
Yeah.
Yeah, TRK was going so far for that.
Oh, and I think Clears thought Roas had the touch or something because he kept
Yeah.
going for it as well. Yeah, that's what I think about. Like, if you're gonna beans and toast it up in the morning, are you not just immediately going to the restroom?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, maybe that's the goal. Is like they beans and toast it in the
It's like
morning.
their
just so they
coffee?
have to. Yeah. It's like their coffee basically.
but like coffee is just like, oh, I go to the restroom. Beans is like,
Yeah.
oh,
You're spending a lot of
I'm in
time
there.
there. Yeah. Maybe they have slow mornings here. You know, maybe they're not as like productive as we
Not as
are.
productive.
Morning routine of a British person. It's just beans at 4 in the morning, and then just like the next 2 hours just spent on the toilet. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a very low scoring series, I would say. I don't like, even though both the teams are like insanely offensive.
That's in.
Wow.
What a dunk.
Yeah, cast or curse. Hey, I'm trying to make this more entertaining for you guys. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
What a dunk. Wow. I looked like it was gonna bounce out too.
I feel like on Farmstead that bounces out.
On Farmstead?
Yeah. No, you've never had the weird Farmstead bounces?
I feel like there's weird bounces on all the maps, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Well, didn't they find that like some of the maps just had a different hitbox?
They had different. I think it was like corners of the wall, like the ramp.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something like that. Yeah. That's,
Like
yeah,
if they
that's
put it
crazy.
in a custom training map, the ball would bounce to a different spot. But
Yeah,
no,
that's
have you ever had it where you like hit the ball off of the back wall, but it's like kind of where the crossbar is, and the ball like bounces up a little bit instead of out?
Or it'll go like a direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had that happen.
Those are- whoa.
I didn't even see what happened.
Neither did I.
I just had a quarterly one-on-one with my boss while watching RL. Nice.
Nice.
Work from home.
Hey, be responsible, guys.
The only time you have beans in the morning is with a full English defo. So you're saying it's like a special occasion?
Yeah, somebody was asking me if I had a full English breakfast. I've seen my mom do it. You ever had blood pudding before?
No.
Gross.
Blood pudding? That's a goal. Smart.
Wow. Is it blood pudding or black pudding? But it's like dried up pig blood.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. I'm from the South and I've never heard of that.
Yeah, black pudding. It's just like dried up pig blood.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You've tried it?
No. My mom's had it and she was like, "You want some?" I said, "No, hell no." She had it when we were in London for the major last year. I was like, no, I'm good. I'll just have my my toast. Oh, that's a goal.
What a shot.
Wow, Vatira. That's a good shot. That's bloody nice. You're banned.
That was a good shot. A lot of people don't like it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you were like in love with that, you know, that's interesting. I mean, not to hate.
No.
But it's blood.
Yeah.
Sounds unsafe as well.
Yeah, maybe.
There's gotta be something they do, but.
Well, it's like eating like sushi. It's like raw fish, but the way they prepare it makes it fine.
Yeah. I haven't had sushi since. Did you see? Do you like sushi or no?
I've had it before. It's not. If I went to like an Asian place, I'm not ordering sushi.
Okay.
But like I'll eat it if I'm hungry and it's there.
I love it. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
But do you know who Keith Lee is?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
He got some from Seattle and people like zoomed in on the video and he got sick after as well. But when he was having a piece, there was something hanging out. It was disgusting. I haven't had it since I saw that.
Oh, I think I saw that video too. I think I saw like either him responding to the comments about it or like the restaurant owner made a response or something. Because like Keith Lee gives you a bad review, you just got to close shop.
Yeah, I actually when in Madrid when we won Worlds, I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
But we decided to go to sushi. But we're not near the ocean at all.
No.
I got food poisoning.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was so bad.
I feel like you like.
But it
deserve
tasted
that.
good.
You deserve that.
I know, but nothing was like, I don't know what we were doing, to be honest. It was a bad decision. It was so bad.
Dude, the worst, one time I got food poisoning from a cheeseburger. I don't even know how that's possible.
Really?
Like,
Yeah, that's
the
crazy.
cheeseburger was cooked, too. It was a medium cheeseburger. I still got food poisoning somehow.
That's insane.
Yeah. I haven't eaten a cheeseburger since. It's been like 4 months.
Oh, wow.
I like how I say it's going to be a low-scoring series, and then just immediately there's just a shootout that happens. Need to get yourself a full Ulster? What the hell is an Ulster?
I don't know, but I feel like if we read it in a British accent, it might make sense. You know what I mean? Like,
You need yourself a proper full oyster. Proper. I can't do it. W ads? Yeah, shout out ads, bro. Shout out ads. How do you feel about ads, Garrett?
I love ads.
Yeah, me too. I love watching them. I love buying things from the. You know what? If you really want to support me, when you get the ads, just click on it and go through to the website. You don't even have to buy nothing, but if you click on it, I get more money.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that really a thing?
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea.
Yeah, the more people that click on the ads and the more people that buy stuff, the more you get paid.
Oh, wow.
Especially on YouTube. I know YouTube tracks that for a fact. I don't know about Twitch, though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. You guys want me to feed my cats, right? You don't want Orpheus and Fridge to starve, do you? Do you have a cat or do you just have the dog?
I have a cat and a dog.
Mm. You have the black German Shepherd, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
German Shepherd Lab. Found out she's actually 30% pit bull.
Oh,
which
got
I
that
always
dog
had a
in her.
feeling. Yeah, I always had a feeling.
Yeah, I wanted to get a dog, but I feel like living alone, I feel like it would be too hard to take care of my dog, especially when I'm like streaming and living in an apartment. If I had like a house with an invisible fence where I could just like, whoa, psycho.
Oh my god.
Garrett, we almost said
Yeah,
shake
that was
ass.
yeah, we did.
Holy shit.
No, getting a dog, honestly, like if I... Okay, that was a goal. Like, the first 6 months, I regretted it to the max.
Yeah.
But I loved her, so I was like, all right, this is what I'm doing now.
Yep.
But living alone with the dog was like...
Yeah, it's a lot of responsibility.
It was like it felt like my whole life for those few months.
Yeah.
That's a
Wow,
goal.
what a counter.
Yeah, he's going to get there. Wow. So we counter. Farrah's spitting in the background, too. I wish we could know what he said.
Yeah, no, but
I would be so entertained.
I wish Rocket League was rated T for teens, so that these broadcasts would be like T for teen, and then we could just have the live player.
Bro, listen-ins would be so sick.
I know. Well, they've done them at some events, right, where they'll just have the listen in and then they'll like edit it in case they like swear or anything like that.
Yeah, they'll do it after.
Yeah. But like if if they have enough people on production doing the listen-ins, they can tap into those listen-ins and then have them ready right away, like right after the series is done, playing them during the highlights. But you just need a lot of people on production for that.
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, it's so interesting, like seeing all the tools that the production uses and stuff like that.
Oh,
Like, I
it's
saw their
crazy.
server rack. I saw like the room that they're in. Oh my god!
What a shot!
Oh, dude, just pieced up the whole team.
Yeah, he did. That was crazy.
1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch.
Oh, that corner wall touch was crazy.
Jeez.
Yeah, I do know. I remember there was one LAN where they were like, "Yeah, by the way, guys, like we're gonna record the comms, so you know everything you say is gonna be in a recording." And then they never do anything with it. And then I don't know if they do it.
They just have dirt on you.
Yeah, they do.
It's on a Google Drive or a Dropbox somewhere.
100%.
You know that, right?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, obviously we knew.
Right. I think that would add so much to the esport.
I do too. I mean, when I watch like COD and stuff, and they do a listen-in, I think it's sick. And like watching Apex from people's perspective is really sick.
The Apex watch parties I think are really cool because there's actually like a decent need to do them because of how many teams there are in one match. Obviously the main broadcast can't get everything.
Yeah.
So I think it's really cool seeing people. You know who Nicewig is?
Oh yeah. Of course.
Yeah, dude. Like seeing his watch parties, it kind of made me want to do more Rocket League watch parties.
Yeah.
But obviously there's not as much of an involvement for us.
Right.
Ooh, ding.
What a goal.
Yeah, good shot. Great placement.
I mean, I personally can only watch stuff through watch parties just because of my attention span. Like, I like when there's two conversations, like the game's going on, and then the people watching are just talking about random stuff. I don't know. That just flies my brain. Okay, go Fret.
I do also like the energy that you're allowed to do with a watch party. Like, for example, like, I mean, you saw Fury's stream. You know, like, he's getting way more hyped than the casters are.
Oh, yeah.
Do you feel like the casters kind of, like, don't react to anything anymore? Like, no matter what the goal is, nobody's getting hype anymore. Nobody's, like, screaming. Nobody's saying, like, oh, my God.
Yeah.
Like, nobody does that.
I think it's just, like, because of how many games there are now. Like, it's just so... I mean, it's just... It's probably... It's kind of hard to fake that.
Yeah. Well, I don't even think you need to fake it. I just think... Well, dude, like, you know when... My one example of it is when, like... Oh my god, what a skim. No, there was one time where there was like a game winner on like 0 second, and the casters were just like, and LJ scores the goal. And it's like, bro, that's it? Like, come on, bro. I want to hear you like having some passion. But it's also like different with what they can and can't do on the main broadcast. So
yeah, I'm just saying, back in the day when there was league play, and like you're only gonna see this team play each other, or like you've been waiting all season for this matchup. Every goal is like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, and then you also waited 4 months to see this NA and EU team play each other. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because I don't know. Do you remember how hype everyone was? Actually, maybe you weren't playing.
I wasn't around during league play at all.
No, like during COVID. This is during COVID. When people did the EU NA cross.
Yeah, I remember watching the Monkey Moon Airbus.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah,
like,
I remember that.
People were so hyped for that. But now it's like, I think because there's so much, it's kind of hard to. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
I still get hyped to watch these matches.
Well,
but
it's open. Oh, he couldn't. I feel like he could have with 0, like a nice corner shot.
Yeah, it would have been perfect.
Yeah, that's so tough. Okay, that would.
I don't think it was that easy though.
No, it definitely was not easy.
It would have had to have been like a really hard shot.
Yeah, I think it was possible. I don't think it was easy.
Yeah,
I do not think that was going to be a flick. I don't agree with Stumpy Goblin's analysis
he
of
needed
that.
a boost. He needed a boost.
Ooh, good shot over though. Killers. Is it Killers?
I always say clears.
Yeah, I always say that too.
But
Kabump. Oh, nice save.
I mean, you know, I think it's different because it's like from you know, they speak Arabic or whatever.
Yeah.
Like Rlcs.
Yeah.
And I know.
Oh, wait, Clear's there. No way. Wait, it's up. He has no boost though. Is it
Down?
Oh, he got the bump.
Also, like the way they say TRK's name.
Turk?
They say like Tarek.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Like, it's like Tarek.
Yeah.
Like short. Like, it's interesting. My chat was talking about potatoes.
Potatoes,
Nice.
apparently. Yeah, I
Nice.
see that. Do you think that Garrett is seeing us talking about potatoes? Doubt it. They're locked in.
Also, it's not even that. It's because, like, I wish you guys could see the gap between
Yeah,
this
it's
monitor
so
and
far.
this monitor.
But there's no good way to have the camera centered and have, unless we put both monitors on that side, but then we're just going to be permanently like dream angle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like dream face reveal angle.
No, it is. It looks good on camera. It's just
It does.
really funny looking here.
Guys, can we get 500 followers right now? I like just asking my chat for like extremely unrealistic shit. It's fun.
Like we're talking about the open net again. I don't really
No.
don't think it was that easy.
It was not. No, it was definitely was not easy. I think it was possible because he had the momentum to get onto the ball, and if you side flip into the ball with the corner of your car, you can get a good powerful shot. It would have been pixel perfect.
Yeah. I mean, he's also thinking too. I think that like, if it feels like it's super low percentage, like why am I gonna give the ball away?
Yeah.
Just taking a terrible shot. So I don't know. Chat, can we get 100 gifted? That's what I'm saying.
Can we get 100 gifted subs and 500 followers at the same time?
Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll just pull up my activity feed so that people can see it when they follow. It gets like 30 people every single time.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
People just like being on the stream. Wow. They're ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, everyone's hyped in here.
Wow.
What a pre-jump. Oh
I
my
don't-
god.
Yeah.
That touch was perfect.
I don't really mind either way, whoever wins this. But that would be 2 French teams already getting into the top 8, which I don't like. I don't love. I don't mind it. If we get, actually, if Drawley wins, I might request Drawley for an interview if you want.
That's up to you.
Oh, Rocket Big Guest is already, dude, they're already requesting, man. Ow. Streamer.
Oh my god. Velveteer was at the peak there. Drawley's moving. Drawley's always moving, bro.
Yeah.
Drawley's the GOAT. Who Chronic was the one that predicted the KCP win, or KCP. I always say that the K Corp win.
Yeah.
I've said that so many times. I always say KCP. It's funny because Drawley was on KCP.
Yeah,
as
dude.
well.
I always forget about that. They picked him up when he was like 11.
Yeah, it was like, I remember I was like, what are they doing? Because
Yeah.
it was like 4 years away. They're like, we're gonna lock him in now.
And he was just a 1v1 player at that time too.
I don't even think it was legal. Like, how do you sign an 11-year-old?
I don't know.
I don't think you can.
know. I'd never heard of him either. I'm like, okay, I mean, I guess this is the next big prodigy, whatever. And then like I didn't even piece it together when he won the world championship. I like completely forgot about the KCP arc.
Yeah. I mean, they were right though.
Yeah, they were.
They were right.
They saw the vision.
That was crazy vision.
Yeah, if they win this, I'll request him for an interview. I'm not sure if it'll happen or not, because I know Drawley especially, I was DMing him, and he was like, yeah, I don't know if it'll be possible for the entire event, but I'm like, This would be the best time to do it, because they're not out of the tournament, so they're not like sad.
Yeah.
And they have a big enough break. So we'll see.
I came to know about Jolly from the... Yeah, Jolly was like... I remember KCP signed him when he was like 11, which was still probably dumb because like you couldn't play till you were 15. But also, I remember everyone in NA was looking at him because he was supposedly supposed to move to Canada.
Right. Yeah.
And he was getting pretty good. He wasn't like EU top team good yet. Like he hadn't reached that part. But like NA teams were definitely thinking of like, you know, he's probably going to be pretty good.
Yeah.
And it was like years and years he was saying that he was supposed to move to Canada. It's a good beat.
Good fake.
Oh, what a save.
It's a 1v1 play.
But then I think he ended up saying so.
I don't know if I've ever seen Rawas in the Octane.
He'll use it in ranked sometimes. I don't think he ever. Oh, yeah. What?
Yeah.
Did he switch after last game?
I guess.
He's
Yeah,
not
that's
feeling
why I
it.
just said that.
Yeah, I was like, what? No, but yeah, he'll
Over
run it
one.
in ranked a lot. But then I've never seen him run it in a RLCS match either.
Maybe a mid pass? No, Ato's there.
On a good job by Killers of conserving boost as well. He made that initial challenge at about 90 boost.
How much money did they have to put in front of his parents for them to sign their 11-year-old son? I mean, I don't think it had to be a lot of money because I don't think he was even doing anything for them.
It's
Like,
better
he-
than nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
he wasn't
might as well
playing.
take- Yeah, I mean, even if it was like, you know, 1,000, 2,000, he's probably like, sure.
Yeah, I mean, dude, when you're 11 years old, like, imagine how many candy bars you can buy with
Oh,
$1,000 a month.
Bro, my first contract was $50, and I was like, this is sick.
My first contract, it wasn't even. I didn't get paid. I didn't get a jersey. I didn't get anything. This org, they were just like, "Hey, you want to play under our name?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's awesome. This is great."
Yeah, no,
I thought it was like my first step.
I mean, it is still cool, but
Yeah.
you just gotta be careful with the people
Yeah.
you're signing with. But like, it is all. You always want to be a part of a team.
Dude, with that org, I remember they were competing in a tournament one time, and they lost to a team, so they were in the lower bracket, right? Then one of the guys had to sub out, so I subbed in mid-tournament. We beat the team that they lost to knock them down to the lower bracket, but then the guy came back, so I subbed back out, and then they won the grand final. And I was like, dude, I want 60%. I made him give me 60% of like the $20 prize winnings.
Like, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
One of the first orgs I signed with, they threatened to sue me.
What?
Yeah, it was crazy. And I was I was 15 years old.
Why did they threaten to sue you? What happened?
Oh, that's
Is that
genius.
off the post?
What's on the alt stream, by the way?
Furia Complexity. You want to switch to that?
Yeah, let's switch to that.
Okay.
They threatened to sue me because the owner was friends with someone on the team, and we had told the owners, like, okay, we want to remove this guy.
Yeah.
For Moses. And then, so like we got permission or whatever, and then the guy said we lied to him, that we didn't tell him we wanted to do that. And then he was like, okay, if you don't send back the controller we sent you guys, we're going to sue you. It was like
Over
a
a controller?
It was like a $50 custom controller.
Dude.
Yeah, that we were sponsored by.
Yeah.
So I remember I went to the post office, paid for shipping and everything.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was interesting.
I think every single pro, like I think Rizzo had a story like that where he was his first org, like I don't know, he signed it for free. He was supposed to get a jersey, like never got the jersey. Still played for them for like a year or whatever. Esports, like especially back in 2015, 2016, it was in like its infancy still. I feel like.
It was like the Wild West because there wasn't really agents yet.
No.
Or there was, but they were pretty rare.
Yeah.
Really.
All right, guys, let me know when the Carmine versus Falcon series is done. I'm assuming Carmine's going to... Imagine we just missed, like, the greatest comeback ever. I'll just pull it up over here just in case.
I'm gifted if we see a Garrett
Nah, it's
flip
done.
side
Carmine Corp won.
tactics fake. Bro, season 3 was real cool, and you said they didn't like Keiko won.
Yeah, Keiko won. I'm actually just gonna like triple check just to make sure, because I always get like nervous when I pick channel point predictions because I know that I can't go back.
Oh, you can't undo it?
No, you can't undo it if you pick a winner. Yeah, they did win.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's high stakes, dude.
Costing them another goal and putting Fury in position to win.
I think we should ask Carmine Corp about the scrims. Like, because everybody's saying that Carmine Corp was just the best team in scrims by far. Like, I think we should ask them about the scrims if they felt the same way, if they feel like anybody's, like, really pushing them in scrims to be better.
Yeah.
I wonder if they actually, like, look forward to playing people internationally or if it's more just, like, the same stuff. Like, if they learn anything from playing internationally.
I think I'm pretty sure I've heard that like they're kind of like I don't think they give people that many scrims outside of the people they normally scrim. And I think they even like scrim the lower teams in EU more often than like the ones right next to them if when they're the best.
That's interesting.
Because it's like
they don't want to give them the experience.
If you're the best team, you're just helping the team right below you. Obviously, you want to stay informed and like keep improving and stuff. But like I feel like you do. There's probably something to say behind like being a little careful about not having like 4 vitality scrims.
That was always the North American thing, though. Remember, people were like, "Oh, dude, NA gatekeeps talent by not scrimming lower than them." Like, don't you remember that whole debate where people were like, "Dude, the top teams just hate the lower teams. They never scrim."
Yeah, well, that was the period when everyone just blames the top teams for no upcoming talent. Like, let me the best, whatever top 3 team in NA help everyone else.
No,
people in EU don't do that.
No, they don't.
They pick up someone who's on the come up when it'll make them better.
Yeah,
they don't take like giant risks on people. They're already good. Drawley's already winning. All the 1v1 show matches. Like, show me that guy like in NA. I never understood. Do people think they don't want to make money? Like, if there was a clear way to make, well, I think Wavy's underrated.
I think so too.
I think he's underrated because he's not flashy. 100%.
Yeah. No, his 1v1 ability is very like fundamental.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, because that is the one guy I think is underrated who's good.
I think Wavy could win the North American 1v1 event. Like, I think Diaz has a good chance. I think Wavy could, but I feel like if either of them are going to go to LAN and beat Moxie or Yanks, I think Diaz has a better chance of beating. I think Diaz has a better chance of beating other top 1v1 players, but in North America, I think Wavy beats everybody. If that makes sense. Like, I think Wavy's way more comfortably domestically, but I don't know how he would do internationally in a 1v1, especially with that much pressure, like on a LAN at his first RLCS LAN ever.
He's pretty defensive, I could say that. I think it depends. It depends how comfortable Diaz is, because he's a pretty mechanical, like he's pretty mechanically based. So if he's nervous, like I don't know, maybe like foundational.
But at least he has the LAN experience though. Like I think just being at the LAN before, like obviously you're not going to be stone cold, when you're at the LAN, but I think just having that experience of being at LAN before is super, super helpful.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think it depends. I think Moxie will probably be the best just because he's also pretty fundamental. Like he's ground based and just like very good at dribbling.
I was saying I think the 1v1 event was a little bit less entertaining than just normal 1v1 show matches because there was so much on the line. Like everybody just obviously you're gonna play the best playstyle possible, and the best playstyle is normally just like dribbling the ball, flicking, going for air dribble bumps, etc.
I think for me the problem was that there was a million off-season ones tourneys, so I feel like I had watched way too many ones already in the past 6 months. But yeah, I thought it was still cool. It felt really quick. I don't know why. It felt like I didn't even expect it to happen. So then like I feel like I missed a lot. I don't know. Like I wasn't ready to watch it.
Yeah.
Refine your footing and make sure that defense is clean. Trofino back in time to make that clear out.
Yeah, when is that? Do you know when that show match is?
I think it's on Sunday. I'll look at the schedule.
And it's Yan and Yan and Moxie, right?
Yeah, Yanks and Moxie. It doesn't show on the Blast TV website.
It felt like so many games in a row. Yeah, it was a lot of games in a row.
It really is momentum for that play. Diaz puts himself into the corner. He thinks, all right, I can chase Yan across the box, I can stay behind the ball, and I can win. But then Yan just puts a deceptive amount of speed around the corner, and you're not going to get a corner double tap today.
So I think Rocket Baguette got Farah. I'm wondering if we got Drawley. Let me check the emoji, see if I got denied or not. Drawley will come after the broadcast interview. Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Jangis Stone Round, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 2 months. Yeah, let me tell you about the 1v1.
After their 2 mistakes, as CRR punched that ball up. Complexity, how do you break them down? You got to steal those corner boosts. Razebull does that. Now he can try to bump Trofino.
I'm definitely going to ask him his thoughts on NA.
March 29th at 5 p.m. So tomorrow. Tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Not just holding the ball, but doing the things off ball to hold on to that ball. Trofino getting that clear, but not able to grab true possession just yet.
When's the NA1 one? It's after next split.
Yep. Next split is North America versus
Mina.
Mina. Yeah. Oh god.
Which is hard.
Yeah.
Attempt to get back into it. They are still down by 1.
I think Rowas is still the best in Mina, right?
Nupo.
Nupo is the best.
Rowas or Nupo. One of the, well, I don't know about like leaderboards, but I know Nupo's been doing really, really well in show matches recently.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be a hard person to beat for sure.
Apparently, there were a couple of really good Mina 1v1 players that played in the APAC event, not realizing that if they played in the APAC event, they couldn't do the Mina 1v1 event.
Oh, they didn't realize?
No,
That was why they.
realize.
Oh,
like Shoddy.
That's insane.
If you've heard of him, he played.
Yeah, he won, right?
Yeah, he won it. He didn't realize that he couldn't play in the Mina event.
And they don't get a land spot.
Nope, no land.
Wow. Yeah, bro trolled. Rip.
I mean, if you're not
Well,
confident enough to beat like Nupo
you got the
or
prize pool.
Was,
Yeah.
you get the prize pool. But yeah, he can't go to land now. No chance. Did Drolly come second? Yeah, he was in the grand finals versus Moxie. I think he lost in game 7, game 6. One of the two, but he got close.
So the one won Sunday, I think, 519.
Slow, but not a bad challenge at all. Razebull took a while to get there, didn't have a ton of boost. Diaz, nice short touch for Razebull, but didn't want to try to force it against Trofino.
Oh, what a redirect.
What a shot.
Did he get bumped into that? It almost looked like he got bumped into that. No,
Nah, he just beat him.
Yeah,
That was a great shot.
He just dusted him. Wavy's beat Moxie before. Everybody's beat everybody before. Winning, like, especially in ranked, winning one game against somebody else in a 1v1 doesn't make you automatically a better or worse player.
No, one ranked game is like whatever.
I beat Squishy in 1v1s before. I don't think I'm better than Squishy.
Yeah, it's always like you can. I think anyone can take one game.
Yeah.
To a certain extent.
I think I might have made a TikTok about it. Sorry, Squishy. Dude,
You gotta do what you gotta do.
when I was coming up and nobody knew who I was, but they knew who Squishy was.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
And then
Be-
somebody makes a TikTok like about beating me in ones. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, fucking asshole.
Yeah.
No,
How could you do that?
Beastmode still makes fun of me because when we played them in that off-season 3s tourney, that was best of 3, and I beat them with JNFs and Eris, and I instantly made a video. It's like I beat my own team or whatever. And he'll say that title to me all the time. I think it's so funny. I felt bad making that title, but it's like you got to do it.
Nah, dude, the game is the game, you know.
Got to do it. All right, come on. Game
4.
5. Come on, let's get a game 5.
Let's have a fun series to watch when our Glorious King Drawley gets here.
Oh no.
No.
I got excited.
Yeah.
Bro, Jafino's always chewing that gum. He's always munching on it.
He's on the neuro gum. You ever seen the? Are you on TikTok at all?
Yeah.
You ever seen the TikTok like ads for neuro gum? It's all just like Valorant players.
Is it really? No, I haven't seen those.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. Good avoidance from Yanks.
Have you ever tried NeuroGum?
No, it's just caffeine, as far as I know.
It's whatever.
Yeah. Oh, what a save. Boy named Dover. Thank you so much for the primer. Happy 2 months.
Katsuki is a troll.
Huh?
The Katsuki in my chat's always a troll. He said, I haven't beat Squishy. I think I'm better.
Oh, that was one of the things so you said earlier, like, don't you think the pros would be doing whatever?
Wow, what a play.
I love when I start a story and then they just shut me up. I mean,
it happens a lot.
Yeah, it does. You were saying earlier, like, pros are going to do anything they can to win. Like, no matter what. If there's a good player that's coming up, they'll pick up the good player. If there's not a good player, they won't pick up the good player. That was one thing, like, everybody in my chat's like, oh, dude, why don't you go pro? You're totally good enough. I'm like, no, first of all, I'm not good enough. I don't care if you guys think I'm good enough, but I'm not. Second of all, if I was good enough, somebody would pick me up, you know?
What's going on?
What's up, Farrah? How you doing? Good.
What was that?
I was just saying, like, if I was good enough to positively contribute to a pro team would pick me up. But nobody, like, I'm not good enough to positively contribute to a pro team.
Yeah.
Like, no pro team is sitting there like, oh, well, that guy just makes content, so we're not going to pick him up. Like, no pro team is thinking like that. And then I think they're just trying to, like, you know, make me feel good. But I'm like, guys, it's too much cope. Too much cope.
I mean, I think like going pro in a game is, well, obviously you got to be good.
Yeah.
It's a lot of like, it's a lot. It is a lot of not connections, but like you do have to get one good opportunity,
sure,
and then take advantage of it.
Yeah,
but like, or you have to be kind of ruthless with like. I think it's hard to go pro if you're not playing already.
Yeah,
like you're not trying to you're not competing.
No,
unless you're like someone who's young
Yeah.
and like you're not even old enough to compete. Which now it's like who's 12 years old and playing.
Yeah.
But I guess there are a few. But
dude, I still remember when Scribbles was like 12 and he promoted to rank A, and people in 6-mans got really pissed, so they got him banned for being underage.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
He
insane.
went from like rank B to rank A within like a month and a half, and people were so salty about it. Like the people that were hard stuck rank B, and it's like reported him for being 12 years old.
Like that's insane.
He got banned in 6-mans.
That's crazy.
Because he was underage in Discord.
He must have been really happy when they randomly announced that they were lowering the age, lowering the age.
Yeah.
That's actually like perfect. He'd still be waiting.
Mm-hmm. No, he's like 16 now.
Is he?
Yeah. Scribble's like 16.
Oh, never mind. Wait, when did they? Oh, so was he 15 when they lowered the age?
No, he is 15 right now. I ad-libbed.
Okay.
15.
I thought he was too young before they lowered it.
He was, and then I think Snowman was like his first team that he could play on. But he was so good, like early. Same thing. Wasn't Daniel a player that people were just waiting for him to become like 15? And then his first team was SSG?
He got good well, he was good, but like he got really good like 6 months before he turned 15.
Yeah.
Like, it was like really good timing for him. Which also, I'm sure he was taking it more serious because he was like, okay, I can go pro if I, or like the age won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah. Thank you for the prime sub, Foxy Waffles 42. What the hell is a Foxy Waffle? Isn't Foxy like another word for like sexy?
Yeah, I think for like.
What a save! Oh my god.
Maybe not used as much nowadays.
No, I don't think so. That's an unk word.
But yeah, I know it's hard. And then I think people always complain about the friendship teams. But like at the end of the day, it's like you got to pick someone that you know is going to be able to have hard conversations. Wow. I thought it was a goal.
Yeah.
Like someone that you're going to be able to communicate with.
Yeah.
Like, that's part of it. Like you're spending so much time together. Like you do have to be cordial.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just like have someone you don't vibe with at all and it work, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you see a lot of those, and then those teams just like have bad scrims because they don't have good
It's
communication.
just silent. It's
and
just silent, yeah.
I've had a couple of friends who are just on teams that are just together just because the people are talented, but they don't like each other at all.
Yeah.
And I just think that's one of the worst ways to do it.
It can work if you are always good, but like as soon as you do bad, I think it's hard to recover.
Complexity are running it through them. Lost, avoiding the bump and getting the touch back out, but again, Complexity.
This would be a huge dub for Complexity if they win this.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Although I still expect Fury to win this.
I do too.
Anybody's game, obviously, but I still expect them to take this one out.
I do as well.
Oh, Jolly doesn't want to do it anymore. Rip.
All good.
Fuck that guy. All right. That's all right. Less pressure for us.
True. I was getting really nervous.
I was too, dude. I've never spoken to Drawley. I mean, like I've like talked to him in Twitch and stuff like that, but
yeah,
I don't know. I do still get nervous like meeting people, even other creators that I haven't met yet. I always introduce myself too, because I made the mistake like one time of like not introducing myself and just talking to somebody.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
Dude, I made that mistake one time. Never again. Never, ever, ever again.
Happens.
Yeah. Well, there was this one person at the LA Major in Rlcs 21, 22. I didn't know who they were, but they were like staring at me. So I was like, all right, I guess I'll like talk to him.
Yeah.
And I started talking to him, and they were like in shock. They're like, they had that like obvious look of surprise, like why the hell is this person talking to me right now? You know?
Yeah.
Never again. Thank you for the tier 1 Nittany line. Happy 2 months, bro. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes I literally know what someone looks like, but when I see them in person, I don't make the connection. Or, bro, no, what the worst thing that happens to me is when a viewer will come to like a meeting. Like I know their Twitch name if I read it, but when they say it out loud, it doesn't really. I don't connect. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like different, so I won't remember sometimes. Oh no.
Ooh. Wait, that's gotta be.
What? Oh my god.
No way. Oh, that pinch. Okay, raise full sorry. That's that's gotta be. What? No way.
Oh, good fake. Surely
Yanks,
we're not
Psycho.
Going for Psycho right now? Oh my god.
Gotta love going for the Psycho with the game on the line, dude.
Wait, someone go? Okay.
Yeah, Raceball's got it.
Uh-oh.
Yanks can keep that in. So can Grafinho. Oh, he leaves it for him.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, that's a counter. He doesn't have boost.
No.
I got the corner. No, he's good. Wow.
Kills it.
All right, overtime. Everybody stand up. We're not going to stand up, but you guys should all stand up. Otherwise, the loss is on you.
Guffy, this decal is one of the soccer ones. I don't know which one it is, though. I can't remember. I don't think you can get them now. Oh,
wow, bro, he just
that's
drives.
Wow.
He just drives.
That's a sad goal to give up. They're not going to show their cams, but
no.
That's bad vibes.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, man.
That was not a great Game 5 overtime goal.
No.
Not at all. All right, well, who's next?
The other match might be on, actually, already. What do we got? A-Stream.
See how it plays out.
For the teams down here at the bottom, I mean, winning Birmingham is going to feel like a very far away thing.
It'll be Wildcard versus GK and Foot versus Secret.
All right, I'm going to get food.
All right. Let me know what they have up there. Can you just text me?
Yeah, I'm going to go check. If not, I low-key might go get Nando's really quick.
All right. It's cool with me.
But I'll try to be quick.
Just let me know.
All right. I'll be back.
All right. I think if you want to get Nando's faster, you can order pickup. And then it'll probably just be there by the time you get there. All right. Let me know what you do, and let me know what food they have up there. If they have good stuff, yes. But if not, then I'm cooling. Yep. I'm on a diet, you know? Yeah. All right. See you.
On the mainstream, though, 2 more matches to conclude before we're done with round number.
All right, guys. New prediction going up. We have
Luminosity here in just a moment, but before we do, FUT Esports taking on Team Secret will be.
Wait a second. FUT versus Secret's main broadcast? All right, guys, hold on.
We've mentioned Team Secret enough.
I think we're going to watch Wildcard versus GK because I think it'll be a better matchup.
that NA has.
Yeah, which is not a great sign, but for food, they're looking for
So we'll put the Wildcard versus GK prediction up, but the match we're going to be watching for right now is going to be FUT versus versus what, Chiefs? Or FUT versus Secret. Yeah, guys, I'll be hosting for a while. It took years for them to even pick you up. As yeah. I mean, it happens, you know? What are you going to do about it, right? What are you going to do?
They can play. They're not no scrubs now. The question is, can they get
Should I do coconut casting? You guys want me to shoutcast it? Or play-by-play, rather? Oh, I wonder if the TikTok... I'll be back, fellas? Nah, don't come back, bro. Don't come back.
I think they are quality players. They have talent. But I think winning a game would probably be their expectation. But it might even be more than their expectation for their land.
Well, on the other side of things, it will be Team Secret here, the number 2 seed out of South America. They did not have the day they were hoping for yesterday.
Don't come back.
Match 3 Complexity as
No.
well as 3-1 to the Falcons.
No. All right, guys, as a reminder, like I said about 2 minutes ago, we will be watching the FUT versus Secret match. But we are going to switch to the wild card versus GK match as soon as that starts. Guys, we have 9 subs out of 25 subs for the day. Can we get anybody from my Twitch chat to drop a primer in the chat right now? It's absolutely free if you guys do want to use your Twitch Prime sub to sub to the channel for ad-free viewing. We're also going to run 3 minutes of ads before the series starts. I really would appreciate it if you guys drop some subs, drop some love in the chat. Let's get that sub goal. Let's make sure we keep that sub streak alive and running. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. W ads. Thank you, Sharky. Dude, I need some chapstick bad. My lips are so chapped right now.
to get things going. But again, you cannot begin this series cold because Foot, they can definitely win games here.
Hey, Twiley, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for getting us to 10 out of 25 subs. It's probably on mainstream since it's an elimination game. Is this not an elimination game? Oh, yeah, no. Foot versus oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they want to get everybody on the mainstream before they go. That makes sense. Oh, so we'll see Chiefs versus Luminosity on the mainstream as well. I don't think we'll watch that, though. I don't think we'll, honestly, like, as much as I want to give these teams their flowers and give them their broadcast time, I just have to do what's more entertaining for the viewership. And low-key, it's just not as entertaining.
I don't think that's ever happened. I'm really
You know?
real hard. I don't think it's ever occurred.
Yeah, they need a sweep here, really, for me to have any thoughts of that.
Imagine how great the point game would be if you voted wildcard, though. Yeah, good point. Good point.
To really have a massive step up.
How, all right, we got 40, whoa, we have 53% of chat voting wildcard, guys. You mean what, you want to watch more? No, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, I think it would be more entertaining for me, but also I think it's going to be more entertaining for you guys to watch the stream.
They should be sweeping, really.
Streams don't hit the same? What do you mean? Jay Sano 2, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Jay Sano. I appreciate it very much, brother. Thank you for getting 11 out of 25 subs towards the sub goal. Much love. Just a reminder, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to drop a follow on the stream. Make sure to sub to the YouTube channel if you guys are watching over there. Sub to Garrett. Follow Garrett's stream if you guys are over there as well. Official Roll. Official CROL. Thank you so much for the primer. Oh, I better check my phone, see if Garrett's texting me what food they got. He is not, dude. Hopefully he hits me up with that. Otherwise, I'm going to be starving.
Team Secret is going to win this one. They are the clear favorites here. Does the coin have any hope here for FUT as they go out? They do. FUT can be the team for the coin there. What's the
Coin predicts FUT.
to be right, though? Like, what is the key? What is the path to victory here for FUT?
I feel like that first game is very important. It also comes down to the offensive capabilities
Brick
of
the
Team Secret.
skibs.
So
What does
for
that
FUT,
even
you
mean,
gotta
dude?
play incredible defense. Keep them frustrated for Team Secret on offense because they haven't looked good all tournament so far. So, like, if they're making some good saves, then Team Secret is going to try and push a little too far forward, and you get those counterattacks.
Team Secret clearly the favorite in chat as well. Can FUT do that? Can they keep Secret frustrated on offense? Keep them
All right, game number 1, Foot versus Secret.
find out. One of these teams, their run in Birmingham.
Who do you think is going to win the series?
Versus Team Secret.
This one, I think Secret's going to sweep it. The other series, I think GK is going to win. Purely due to the fact that GK is just a European team. They just win. How long are you live for today? The entire day. Going to be live for the entire day. Depending on whatever the next... I mean, maybe I'll get Garrett to run the stream for the next one so I can go get some food. For Twisted Mind... No, but Twisted Minds vs. Dignitas is such a good game. I don't know. Wow, good kickoff strat to begin with.
At this major, where Secret
Early pressure here from Foot Esports. Oh. Oh, wow, good save. Could be a follow-up.
been disappointing from them, Shogun. You know, getting swept by.
I need coffee and food. Yeah.
Their big brothers coming out.
I don't. Dude, there was no energy drinks in the fridge today when I went upstairs, like in the morning. I mean, I had coffee, so it was fine, but I could use like a little caffeine pick me up here. Oh, Mata, skim that bitch. Ooh, close. Whoa, Garrett, what happened? I shrunk 6 inches shorter, changed the color of my hair, my eyes, and my skin complexion, and I lost the glasses. And I stopped being a world champion. Yep. All those things happen. Are you playing in RLCS? No. I don't even know if I'm allowed to play in RLCS this season, because I might have to do the watch parties for Gen G. When are the normal streams back? Once the major is done, I'll have a couple of normal streams, but then I'm going to be going to my older brother's bachelor party for the weekend. And then after that, there will be normal streams again. Yeah, I have a little bit of like a bender with just how busy I am for the next couple weeks. Check the predictions now. Oh, wow. Okay, guys, GK is not that heavily of a favorite. I mean, like, GK is a good favorite for sure. I don't know if they're that heavy of a favorite. I wouldn't say 86%. I would say GK is like 65-35.
He's going to trek on back.
But I don't know. Coder's just a big gambler, dude. He put in 250K.
Motta, again, still on 0.
Yo, Hoffy10, thank you so much for the prime. So, guys, we're halfway to the sub goal for the day. If anybody wants to help us get there, huge 5-bomb would be appreciated. Of course, huge primer would be appreciated as well. Thank you very much for all the support today, guys. Appreciate you all. Hoping to, pay back for the trimp. Wow, Foot strikes first. Leoro gonna be there. Any ideas how I can find people to play with, considering how there's few people and everyone you can learn from wants to play with high ranks? Nah, honestly, I just solo queue. Oh yeah, I need an energy drink. I can't be yawning at 4 p.m. Actually, wait, is it 3? Okay, it's 3:54. I can't be yawning at 4 p.m. No, I just solo queue all the time. The thing is, like, you're never gonna be able to find somebody who you think is like perfectly as good as you are, or like, I don't know. You're never gonna be able to find someone like that. That's gonna be able to progress at the same rate as you. So I would say, like, if you want to get better, just learn how to solo queue and learn how to effectively solo queue. How did you sleep? I slept all right, but like when I woke up, I was extremely tired. What's that fluctuating number that's normally on your face cam? That's my heart rate. I didn't have that on. I didn't bring my heart rate monitor with me because I figured it would be a little weird to have Garrett and I both on the stream and only have my heart rate. But then I figured if we had Garrett's heart rate as well, it would just be like, I don't know, just be like weird. I wonder where they're gonna put us for the games tomorrow. Like, I wonder if we're gonna be on like a stage area, or if we're gonna be like sitting here and just be like roped off from where everybody else is. But I feel like they would have to put us like, I think this is too much of an area where people could like crowd around, and like it would be hard. The area that we're in right now, I don't think they would put us here for the crowd days. All right, can somebody actually? I'll keep an eye on the other match to see when they're gonna be starting. Let me see. Yeah, kickoff in 8 minutes. Okay. So we probably got like a good 15 minutes until. When are you going back to America? You should take a day trip to Ireland. When you're here, it's a 25-minute flight and like a $30 return. Such a beautiful country. You'd love it. Unfortunately, I do not have time to do that, especially with, like I said, the upcoming bachelor party trip. I kind of need to get back, and then I need to record like a week's worth of video in like a week and a half's worth of videos in 3 days, and do like 3 streams. So unfortunately, I will not be able to really do too much else besides that. Like, I basically need to get back there. I need to hang out with my cats because they're going to be really sad that I'm going away. And then, I need to ask my parents if they can take care of the cats again on the weekend. Although, actually, they should be fine, like, if I just leave them with a bowl of food. If I'm gone from Thursday until Sunday, you know, like Thursday night, then they're alone Friday and Saturday. And then, I mean, they'll have food, like dry food. They won't run out in 2 days. But it could be nice to just have my parents take care of them regardless. I do miss them. I do miss the cats, man.
Torres has been incredible in this last few minutes.
He went to get... Dude, he didn't text me. I was like, yo, Garrett, just text me.
And time is ticking away. They're going to make anything. It has to be from this. And it's rattled across with the hits the post. It's just not happening.
What's the food situation looking like? G? He put messages in the chat? Are you kidding me? Fucking missed it? Oh, no. I thought you meant like you put like food messages in the chat. Dude. How are you coping with the jet lag? I took an overnight flight and I slept like 3 hours. So then when I got here, I was really tired. And then that night, I just went to sleep really early.
The exact same as the desk said. That secret ended yesterday. Just towards the end, they started to pick the pace up a little bit. But it seems to be baked into the DNA of this team to only...
Oh, I did, as part of my vlog too, I did like a get ready with me in the morning thing as part of my vlog. I didn't dunk my face in ice water. Although I do have like an ice tray in my hotel room, so I might try to, but I don't have like a bowl. How could I get a bowl? There's no way I can make like a makeshift bowl, right? That's not possible. Bro joined a watch party and told Coco to stop yapping. Well, welcome to the average viewer experience.
Going to look to try and keep this going. Game number 1, exactly what FUT Esports really wanted. And it just came down to they had their rhythm going. It felt so often Secret had a play, and you're just so, where's the next one? Who's supposed to be? The ball has been played. Where is the next guy up? And instead, it's just kind of easy for FUT Esports just to control the ball and say, okay, well, that was easier than we expected.
I think I'm addicted to Twitter.
Yesterday that went to 5, and we were kind of thinking.
But I don't think about Twitter when I'm not on it. But when I'm on Twitter, I'm like, ooh, what are people thinking about me? I just fucking hate it. He got real quiet now. Well, yeah, I checked my phone and I like opened up Twitter because I wanted to see how my tweet was doing. And then as soon as I was on Twitter, I'm like, this is toxic. I actually turned off Twitter notifications on my phone. So if I like tweet something, I won't even open the app for like an entire day after it. And then that way I don't have to deal with people like being mean to me.
Still good cut rotation, trying to keep that offense. Secret needs to put away what the scoreline was in the last game.
Pull the stopper in the sink and fill that up with ice and water. You are so intelligent. Holy shit. I don't know. Can I do that with the faucet? Dude, I'm going to, like, knowing my luck, I'm going to, like, cut my head open on the faucet somehow.
VK Salient for Tank. Throws that one across. KV1 onto the backboard. Where is the offense? Leoro with a free touch. Mota has 0. He's going to leave it for Swift.
Oh, he was talking about the... Oh, okay. Guys, if you guys are in the stream right now, can y'all just type a 1 in the chat? Like, whether you're in Garrett's stream or in my stream on Twitch or in my stream on YouTube, if you guys can you type a 1 in the chat? I just want to see how many people we got here today compared to, like, how many people are just lurking with the tab open. It's always insane to me how many people are just here just lurking. I don't need y'all to chat. Like, as long as y'all are enjoying the stream however you want to do it. You know, it's always just insane to me to see how many people are just in here lurking, though. I appreciate you all. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Garrett's chat's got a lot of lurkers, too, actually. I'm not going to lie. Garrett's chat, dude, Foot is going to win this. No, okay, no shot Foot win this, right? No shot Foot win this. I do not believe it can happen. I do not believe it can happen. I typically just have it on my TV while I work. Yeah, dude, I was surprised. I looked at my analytics for like my YouTube live streams. I think like 50% of people that are on my YouTube live streams or more watch on their TV, which is insane to think about. Oh my God, wait. That's another opportunity. Oh, okay. KV1's there. My secret minus 1.5 bet is in shambles right now. Yeah.
Looking for the passing plays.
That's unbelievable.
Defense, we'll just got to watch the dunk there, but you can see there, second man, KV1 0 boost has to get out. That's a great pass to Swift. Torres is reading it though. Just KV1 last. He's got 0 boost shot, he's got nothing.
Oh my God. How are you, Coco? Enjoying Birmingham? Yeah. It's great so far. Dude, Garrett still has not texted me about the food situation.
KV1 has been empty.
Who's winning the tournament in your opinion? I think NRG. But NRG also did lose to Vitality, so do not know.
Should be better and just expecting it to happen. But Foot will not lie down. They're playing solid rock.
4 goals for one team, 0 goals for the other. And coming into this, if I said that, you would not have expected it to be the teams that it is.
I predicted Secret going out 12th to 14th, but I did not expect them losing to FUT Esports. I still think, I think like even if FUT wins this, Secret still do have a good chance to like reverse sweep it. You mean G2? Is G2 still a team? No. NRG is the old G2. Garrett's probably crushing Nando's. Yeah, if Garrett's not responding to my text, that probably means that he's out. And if he's out, he's probably getting like Nando's.
There it is. They're just quicker. They're reading the play. Second or two quicker than Secret every single time.
Yeah, just one team looks comfortable, the other one doesn't. FUT Esports, I just love the delay.
Pretty sure he left the venue. Ah, shit. That probably doesn't bode well for the venue food. There's nobody else that I can ask about the food. Also, like, what am I going to do? Just, like, leave this? I would have to wait to get food until Garrett comes back. I hope he does come back, though. If he comes back, that would be ideal. And then if he comes back, he can entertain you guys for, like, a match or two, and then I can go get some food. I'm actually not even, like, terribly hungry right now, but I know if I don't eat now, then it's gonna end up being a situation like yesterday where I'll end the stream at like 9 p.m. and I just will not have time to go get food.
On the clock, Secret have not scored in this series.
KB1. Not there in time either, and it's all
He didn't offer to get you anything? Yeah, no, I think Garrett like low-key hates me. Like guys, don't tell him I told you this, but like behind the scenes, bro, Garrett's so mean to me. Okay, I'm being sarcastic, but like bear with me for a second. Guys, Garrett's such a horrible person behind the scenes. You should all leave Garrett's stream and then like come over to my stream and then like sub to me because you feel so bad about how your streamer mistreats me. You know? Can y'all not have something to? No, I can't. I can Uber Eats something if I really need to. There's a Five Guys like right across the street though. If I really need some food, I can probably get a Five Guys at some point today, but I don't know. I mean, if there is catering that's like edible, I would rather eat that just so I don't have to spend money. I mean, it's not like we got 100 subs this stream or anything, right? We could though. Oh, that's a dunk. Oh my god. Okay, good turn. But VK Salen has boost and he's able to get a touch there. Just safety to the corner. You mean 5 blokes? Alright. That's pretty funny. That almost makes fun, or that almost makes up for your streamer just like being an absolute meanie pants to me. Catering can't be that bad, right? Dude, it was like chilly at like 11 in the morning today. Like I'm not like super picky, but I fucking hate beans, dude. I hate beans, low-key. Just cannot do it. Cannot do beans. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a big beans guy. And, dude, what if Foot sweep them? Nah, they wouldn't sweep. They wouldn't sweep.
But a lot of them, I mean, he's not to work too hard.
We were selecting our champion, our predicted winner from this tournament amongst the talent team, and Cole had Foot.
That'd be something if they sweep Secret.
Which he changed this morning. Shogun, do you think you might want to put that one back on? Foot, imagine the 16th seed is taking it to a team that.
Would this be the first series that SSA has ever won on LAN?
Really ruffle some feathers here in Birmingham. They haven't scored.
No.
In the third round here, 0-2 down.
I said it yesterday and I'll say it again. Get a Pepe's chicken and rice box. I went back to Nando's. Wait, is Pepe's, is that a Nando's thing? Pepe's chicken? I did go back to Nando's this morning. I got the peri peri salted fries. Those were a lot better than the plain fries. SSA won at Worlds, but it was against SSA, pretty sure. Oh, and the wild card, was that 21-22? That wasn't last season, right? Oh my god. Yeah, surely they don't get perfect swept, right?
Motta in trouble, Swift with a clear, but no boost and no follow-up. It's the same story for Secret. It is
yeah, I don't really think that counts.
Foot Esports, first round, they take a game
also, like, this doesn't even really count if Foot wins because it's not like an SSA team. Oh my god, the sidewall.
One more time to take their first and knock Secret out of the tournament.
Have you met any fans at the venue? No, they don't. Nobody's in the venue yet besides like creators, players, etc. Even then, like a lot of creators don't even have access to the venue yet. Yeah, the venue is just it's just players right now and like co-streamers and people that are like on the official like talent list, broadcast list and stuff like that. But no, I haven't met any like fans per se yet. Is this an elimination series? Yeah, whoever loses this is going to be out of the tournament.
You try and really get that top corner and KV1 is wide.
And the pinch is away. Swift. Moss is going to leave it. Just always seems like the ball.
NRG out? No. NRG is 2-1 right now. So if they win their next series, then they'll go through. If they lose their next series, then they'll still have one more chance to make it to top 8. Currently, Complexity is 1-2. From North America, Complexity is 1-2. Gen G is 1-2. Ultimates is 2-1, and NRG is 2-1. But Ultimates, Gen G, and NRG all can't play each other anymore. Dude, imagine Gen G plays... Surely Gen G doesn't play against Complexity, right? Surely Gen G doesn't like play against Complexity and lose to Complexity to get out of an international tournament. Gen G just plays 3 North American teams, they get eliminated. That'd be so boring.
Still looking for our first goal in game number 3.
I feel like if that happens, like every single person on the planet would just be like, hey, maybe we just like switch the matchups manually.
It's a very nice first touch. Opens up the options. Got the pass. Well, the pass has been there. The player is nowhere near it.
Oh, so many drive-bys, so many whips coming through KV1.
Good 50 from KV1, but nobody's there to support him.
Same story for him. Swift off the backboard. The bump
Oh, looking for the bump. Can't find it. Agreed, that would be awful. Yeah. Gen G had to play NRG and Ultimates. That sucks. I know. I know. Well, it's like they came here and they just played like basically another regional. Yeah, WH Monkey, most of the people that watch on YouTube are watching on their TVs, so not a lot of people are going to be chatting. I mean, there's no need to, you know, say it like it's a bad thing. People are free to enjoy the stream however they want, whether they want to tune in, they want to be super chatty, or whether they want to just like watch. A lot of people are watching literally on their TV, so how the hell are they going to chat while they're, you know, watching? Yeah, there's no need for you to spam the chat about how dead the chat is. Little, I don't know, it's just strange. You know what I mean? I was just saying. Yeah, I mean, but some things you don't need to say. You know what I mean? You can just leave it as it is. Do they like candy bars in the catering area? Low key, I might just get like a candy bar and then I might just get a candy bar. Losing in Complexity wouldn't be the first time this year RMC loses to Sam. It's messed up. All right, guys, I know the reverse sweep is on, but we are going to be watching. I can put it on as like a small broadcast if you guys want me to. But we are going to be watching the Wildcard versus GK Esports matchup. I'm going to end the prediction. Oh, the predictions are already closed. All right, we're going to watch this matchup here.
Depending if you're glass half full, glass half empty type of person. Press and even GK looking for bumps and
People are watching, but they can't chat because you put it on subscription mode only. All they have to do is hit the subscribe button. Doesn't seem like that hard of an ask to me. Besides, if I don't have subscriber only mode on, that means that all the people that send like weird hate messages, all of them aren't supporting me at all, besides sending hate messages. So at least if I have subscriber mode on, if they send a hate message, I can just laugh because they're also supporting me. So is this match live? Yeah. Wow. Good shot from Fever. Good shot. Good play. When are you getting back home? Monday. How come you aren't watching through Twitch? This feed is a lot cleaner than watching through Twitch, and it's a little bit less delayed. So it just ends up being better.
So I think GK are gonna have to give more respect to Wildcard, but then with that tempo,
All right, I'll put on the. Oh my! Wait, what the hell happened? Kickoff strat? Oh wow.
Nice play from Archie, to be honest. Continuing forward there on no boost, you know, through cheat up on the kickoff. A lot of people will just see that kind of roll forward. They'll maybe take their 150 and they'll go grab boost somewhere. But Archie says, nope, I'm just gonna hit him in the face and let my teammates score. He's been getting physical early.
Oh, here, let me put this in a little higher quality here. There we go. All right, Foot versus Secret. Secret gonna take game number 3, and GK gonna go up. I like the Dominus. Don't like the preset. See how the stripes just doesn't look that good for the Dominus? It looks like slow. Is Oli using the Batmobile? He is, yeah.
And GK right now in the midfield is super
Good beat from Joyo, but Banana Head just sitting there. Archie, good 50. Nice. Good beat from Oli. He has no boost though.
To get the transition, and GK asking a lot of tough questions for Wildcard right now.
Is that is not how it works, 2am. I don't think you get an exotic drop at 6 hours. Why are you just lying? He doesn't read donos? Yeah, good point. Actually, I don't know how to read.
Torsos is at least trying to slow down GK's counterattack because that's what could be deadly about them too. Not too much pressure though. Fever taking the
Actually, I've never read a single message from YouTube chat. Top 3 predictions? Probably NRG, Carmine Corp. Well, you'd have to do top 4 because top 3 is not a thing. It's one, like first place, second place, then third and fourth place. I would say top 4 would be Falcons, NRG, Carmine Corp, Vitality, which is really, really boring as far as the top 4 goes. But I think that's going to be the top 4. I don't know pros use the Batmobile. Well, most of them don't. So, all right, Garrett's coming back. I guess Genji versus Complexity could very well happen, which sucks. That would be horrible. He's not lying. You get an exotic drop at 6 hours. That's lit. Foot Esport is up. They were up 2-0 against Secret. Secret just got their first game. They almost got perfect sweep. Yeah, I just had it muted.
No, yeah, I was up there watching it. It's
Is there good food?
I thought it was pretty good. It's like lamb kufta. It's like it's just like lamb on a stick.
On a stick.
Yeah.
I might go up. Can you take over the stream for a bit?
Yeah, of course.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. I'm just gonna scarf down some food, and then I'll probably take like a candy bar. You want me to grab you a cookie? Dude, I was looking for those earlier. They didn't have. They got them in the. Were you in the socials?
Yeah, the drinks are when when you go up the stairs.
Yeah,
you're
there's
in
a fridge on the
room.
left.
Yeah, they're over there.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Take care of them.
Try to farm some subs for me.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, can we get 100 million gifted
Yeah,
subs?
dude,
right now?
I just need to hit the sub goal for the day. Otherwise, we lose the streak.
If we get 1,000 gifted subs, Jamaican Coconut will streak through stage tomorrow. Yeah. So. Yeah. What's up, Mars? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm pretty tired though, so I got a rock star. Okay. I already know this series has potential to go 5. I don't know. Wildcard just loves to go 5 games. How are we doing though, fellas? What's good? What's good, Hinkinator? Hashtag ad. Yeah, it is kind of funny that they have these here. Like, you know, this isn't Energy didn't give me this. This was just like in their fridge. I like these small cans. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why it tastes better in a small can. Foot putting up a yeah. I was watching it. I was watching it upstairs. Are we having a yeah? I think the day today, Milance, will be really long because we've got to finish out Swiss and like these guys are on 1-1. So regardless, yeah, these guys could play 3 more series or 2 more after this, I guess. 6 more hours minimum. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't know if I'm making it the whole time. I'll just be straight up. Here we go. Torsos. Wildcard. Always putting up a fight, no? Like always. They're always putting up a fight. Does anyone know what time Dig plays? I actually don't know. I assume it's pretty soon, though. It should be very soon. What's up, Jeffo? Yeah, all of Swiss is getting done today, so we've got a long way to go.
Pulled out the tie. Sour sauce and banana head at the fake had everyone jumping overtime for game 1. Wild card needing to stay.
No, you're good. You're good. Kayla's or Kales, sorry. Yeah, I always like when Jack does well. You miss competing watching this? Of course. Of course, it's so fun. But I don't miss the stress though. Also, it's kind of like a love-hate thing. Like I can tell like when I'm seeing all these players in the hall and stuff, or even like the coaches and stuff. You can see the stress. Like you can tell there's just like a lot of stress. Obviously, when you're winning, it's like, you know, it's peak vibes. But I miss it a lot. But it's also very stressful. So that's the only part I don't miss. Coconut said you're mean to him off stream. He was joking. He was trying to sub farm. That's funny. I'll get worse FOMO if I couldn't go. Being there. I don't know, Z-Sum. I think not. I think coming definitely makes me miss out. It makes me feel both of those ways more. You know what I mean? Like if I don't go, I kind of just like don't think about it. But when I'm here, I think about it for sure.
was starting to build
For
towards
sure.
the end. Like I don't blame them for
Gray hairs is crazy. You going on stage Saturday or Sunday?
slipping up in moments where if you
No, Mars.
more up to GK, either
No,
overtime
I had heard that.
last 30 seconds left.
I don't
So,
think
unfortunately, wildcard that double commit doesn't keep the ball at bay, and
they're very happy that
sink it and punish
like
that
they did that, and then people are still continuing to play anyway. Because I think from like their mindset, it's almost like we're not retired because we're signing up, even though it's just like for fun and we don't scram, we just end up making it far. You know what I mean? So no, that is not happening. I'm not going on stage. Do people think a lot about getting dropped when they know they played ass? Probably.
Excellent job managing those.
I'm not gonna lie, Jathan. I was always in a like. I feel like the teams I was on, I never had to worry about that. Also because I was on the org so long, like I don't think I would just get dropped from the org. Like I felt like for me to get dropped from NRG, without it being like this situation where like they're getting a whole new team, it would have had to been like multiple lands in a row, and like my teammates are playing really good, and I'm just not playing good. So, first land you've been to that I'm not there since Madrid. Oh damn. Are you planning on doing any coaching, or just wondering? Honestly, I would coach if it was the Energy team, but Sathy's a great coach, so I don't see that happening. But if Energy, like whatever team, obviously those teams would be cool, but like whatever team was on Energy you wanted to coach, I would coach that team, but I wouldn't leave Energy. How's the food, bro? I was talking about that earlier. I tried to I was looking at Starbucks menu because like I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna get a Starbucks, and because I think like I have to pay like, bro, it's like 20 euros for the hotel breakfast or something, or pounds, 20 pounds, sorry, whatever it is, 20 boogles, and I'm not paying that a day. That's crazy. So I was like, okay, I'll just get a Starbucks and a sandwich, because I like a Starbucks sandwich. Oh wow, Team Secret's coming back, by the way. Should I switch to this game 5? I want to switch. I don't know how switching it actually works, because JamaicanCoconut has been doing it the whole time. Hope I don't leak anything. B stream with casters. Did I do that right? Oh, that was the B stream. A stream with casters. Oh, it's over. Is it over? No. It's going to game 5, right? How do I go full screen? Oh, I see it. It is going to game 5. Okay, nice. But yeah, anyways, the Starbucks breakfast options were a tuna panini and a sandwich with 4 pork sausage links on it. Just like 4 sausages in between 2 pieces of bread, no cheese. And I was like, what the hell is this? I was like, I'm good on that. Oh, personal coaching? Nah, I don't think I'd ever do that. Oh, that's a good start. I think I just heard them yelling. Or was that through the stream? I don't know where the games are at. But no, I don't think I would ever do individual coaching, because I already know what I'm going to say to you. You need to play more. Like, it's just going to be me saying you need to play more for the most part. Oh my god.
I got trolled.
Wow.
They took the food away.
Oh,
literally
really?
like 2 minutes before I got there.
Oh my god, that sucks.
I got a Kit Kat, a chocolate cookie, and a chocolate candy bar.
Wow.
And an energy drink.
Jesus Christ. We're just doing it up.
Yeah.
All good.
I'm living. Wow, secret reverse swept. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're moving. I might go back. I was like, I need to switch to this because it's going game 5, and then they scored off the rip. Oh, never mind.
All right, we can stay here.
Never mind.
We do have a prediction going on in my stream right now about the wildcard GK, but y'all can just imagine that game's actually, could I pop up the GK? That one is like the little game in the corner. Do you mind? Yeah.
Oh, I don't care. Go for it.
All right. Oh, Squarespace ad. Oh, I guess I'm not.
Oh my
logged
god.
in here.
Oh, they're already back. What? Wow.
Oh. Yeah, good idea. Switching back to this.
All right.
JK up 2-0 in game 2.
Wow.
Dude, these cookies are good.
Are
They're
they?
so good. They're like soft. You know, like normally like prepackaged cookies would be like real hard. You know, these ones are good.
Don't you have a coaching program? Yeah, I do. I did do that. That was cool. Yeah, but I don't. It was a one-time fee type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't receive anything for it now. I was saying that I would never do individual coaching because it would literally just me telling the person they need to play more.
Mhm.
And then Mars said, "Don't you have a coaching program?" Which is true, but in my head, I'm like, that's all stuff you can just look up now. So it's like, why would you, I don't even think you need to hire someone to tell you that in a voice call. I don't know.
The rest of his teams haven't had time to really put anything together. VK Salem looking for the guy. Oh, he's missed it. Nobody around for Team Secrets. But you said Champions Field.
Yeah, I don't know why people go to Twitch streamers for advice on how to get better at the game. Besides, like the fact that we've gotten to a high level, but
wow, what a shot!
And the demo too.
That was like a sick POV from the shot coming.
Yeah. Great observer work. Well, but like I always tell people, like you look at the pro players. Is there a single active pro right now with under like 7,000 hours? No. So maybe just like play the game more.
Yeah, even the ones with like low hours on Steam or playing on console or something. I don't think people know or like understand that a lot of the people going pro now have been playing almost as long as like honestly like even I have. Like they showed up maybe a couple years after. Like they've been around for a long time. Like Drawley was in the scene for like years and years. Like I remember him. He sent me a replay of him in my game the like a few months ago on Twitter DMs from 2016. Like he was 8 years old in my game. Like people play for a while.
Yeah.
Man,
Even somebody like Chronic, who was like when he got pro, he was like a relatively like quote unquote unknown player. Like people underrated him really heavily, but he had been around for so long. He just never really like went pro. Like he never went like past the rank X team.
Yeah, I had seen his name for a long time. I mean, honestly, it's always weird when those people randomly get good though. It's like what happened?
Yeah,
it's like all of a sudden, it's like they like pass a mental block or something.
That's how I felt about a lot of but like the SSG players. Like I never knew Reveal was good. And then I saw him on SSG, and I was like, when the hell did this happen?
Yeah.
Like, I remembered him just, like, spamming Spanish kickoffs in my Rank 2s games.
Yeah.
I know he still does that. I know he still does. But, like, that's how I remembered him. I was like, oh, this guy isn't good. He just Spanish kickoffs. That's how he wins. But he got good.
No, he's very good. It is very random. Any free-to-play pros? I don't think so. Who?
5up.
5up was free-to-play?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, he's played a lot then.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's crazy though. He got good quick then.
He was another one. I saw him playing my 2s game, and it went from me being like, oh god, I got 5 up on my team, and then
they just kept.
6 months later, he was just the best in the lobby.
Well, I remember that too because I remember when he was first on like the Toasty team. I was like, I remember when we were like freaking out looking for players, like we didn't know who to try, and like I think from that time to 6 months later, he actually got so much better. Like it was insane how much better he got in that time. Yeah, Cheese started on the Switch. He did.
Yep.
I think right. That's him.
Yep. Cheese and Life are the 2 best former Switch players.
Yeah, like Life's one of those guys who could randomly become a top level pro out of nowhere, I think.
Yeah. The fact that he's already made a regional is crazy too.
He has a unique situation where his name's already pretty known. But that's exactly the trajectory it is. It's like he's on the bubble right now, and then like if he just all of a sudden makes that breakthrough.
Looking very shaky in defense. KV1 sidewall to himself. Beautiful touch. Finds 3. And almost gets the dunk, but Leora.
From Switch to winning a regional, it is crazy.
Can he call game with the
what a touch. Oh my god.
But they don't need to at the moment. They need to keep that 2-goal lead. Do not overcommit for something.
Oh my god, I thought I was wrong goalie.
Yeah, very happy that he didn't make any contact. That's been very messy at times. Backboard, BK Salem. He's got the
We were behind the foot Is that how you say it? Foot?
Mhm.
We were behind the foot coach today, this morning, and he had his headphones on, but it wasn't connected to his phone. So he was just watching TikTok out loud, but I don't think he knew. Like, he had his headphones. It was kind of funny. It was so random. Like, it wasn't anything bad. It was just really funny. What a shot. Oh, what a save.
Where were you behind him? What, just like on the walk over?
Oh, yeah, on the walk over.
Down the other end, KV1 doesn't get it to work. VK Stalin has no boost. No one's committing from Secret.
I always forget about your YouTube chat.
So do I. I'll be honest, so do I. And then, because a lot of the people on YouTube just watch on their TV.
Yeah.
So I have like 250 people over there, but it's like 3 people that chat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, a lot of the times when I read the chat, it's just like the most brain rot thing of all time. And I'm just like, all right, well, that's why I don't read it. I remember now.
Yeah.
Shout out them, though. Shout out them. Yeah, it's really crazy when I do so I do a YouTube horizontal stream, I do the Twitch stream, I do the YouTube vertical stream, and I do the TikTok live stream at the same time.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
That doesn't affect your PC at all? It's like whatever?
I have a second PC, so I just run it all from that.
Oh, okay.
What are we, B-stream now? Yeah.
The going the distance against Food Esports, I think, raised some doubts on Wildcard's composure.
Okay, so far my predictions are spot on, I think. As far as top. Well, I had FET going out 15th,
Wait,
16th. So.
why is he playing with his monitor sideways? Do you see that? Has he always done that? I don't think he has.
I don't know.
What the heck?
He's looking at it sideways, though.
Yeah, but he's like, I don't remember.
Is it
him
because
doing
he's
that back then.
KBM? Oh, it might be because he's KBM.
I guess so.
I don't know, maybe it's just more comfortable that way.
Interesting.
That's got to be weird. I feel weird when my monitor's not like perfectly centered and like right in front of my face at the exact distance that I want. Like, how does he adjust that and know where to put it every single time?
I don't know.
Well done, Team Secret, and right now,
It's just vibes.
Yeah.
just getting their feet set. And Joyo, I wonder what else he's got in the tank for this major, you know?
Interesting. I just never noticed that all the lands him doing that.
The delivering end of highlight reel after highlight reel, and I'm just waiting for that one sick goal that says, oh yeah, that's Joyo. So we can get the wave.
That Torsos?
That's what I want. The
Yeah.
wave.
Yeah. And imagine when he's got a crowd behind him.
And somehow his name is Torsauce.
My bad.
No, you're good.
On me.
I was just always confused why people were saying sauce. But apparently that's how he likes it. He likes it. Torsauce.
He likes it saucy?
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Like even Falcons.
There's a Fortnite pro that plays with his head tilted because his eyes are not level.
Surely that's bait.
There's
Surely
no
that's
way.
bait.
That's crazy.
I'm actually going to fact check that real quick.
They certainly could, but as we all know, foolish to count the chickens before they hatch. They still have to close this one out. You already know Wildcard's going to give them their best game here.
No, I think that's
Look at
Scap.
the physicality for Banana Head, trying to bait Joyo into a bad challenge. Wildcard definitely seeming like, hey, we're going to...
Omar said he forgot his name.
It's Cap.
You know what? I'll take your word for it.
Nah,
I like to
Twitch
believe
chat.
everything I see. I think that's how you live life to the fullest.
No, my chat just lies to me. If I believed everything my Twitch chat
imagine
told
how-
me, like every single time I got in a game with another streamer, I would just think that they hate me immediately.
That's funny.
Dude, it's on the kickoff. He said you should have won it to the left instead of the right. He hates you now. No.
That's hilarious. Oh, your person remembers.
His name is Huddy. Mars, can you confirm?
Start to game 3. Oli, that's a great 50.
Good shot.
Back side of the car. Everyone thinking he's going to try and push it towards the wall. Ends up hitting it with a delayed touch back out into the middle. And GK sweep right through.
To stream together and link chats. How do you do that?
Oh, we can do that if you want.
We should have done that from the beginning. That would have been the easiest way.
If we link chats, it combines our viewership, which we can do. I'm not upset about that. You might have to accept it on your phone. Community, and then I think it's stream together. I can invite you to it.
All right.
I'm just gonna have to accept it on your phone. Like you're gonna have to go to like the browser, and then
like accept it through my Google
yeah
search engine.
Yeah, just go to like the desktop site.
With these several 3-on-2 advantages that Wildcard have, it's not turning into anything.
Okay, where the hell am I inviting you?
Yeah, you can find a demo, but if you get bumped off the ball like that, or if your first touch is too heavy and you can't chase it back down, that bump starts to mean a lot less.
Oh my god, I remember my password. Go.
Wow. You've been putting it in so much that... All right, I sent you a link, so you should see like in the notification spot on your Twitch.
Off, called a pun. Wildcard D to organize because you're not going to have a huge window to strike from against GK.
Actually, wait, are you signed in on Edge still? I could just accept it from here.
Wait, what the heck? It thinks I want to stream on my phone.
Wait, no, I got it.
Go.
I'll just accept it from here. It only supports Chrome and Firefox? Dude. Okay, can you try to accept it?
Yeah, I can, but it thinks I'm trying to stream on my phone. Oh, here we go. Now it's on the actual thing. Controlled.
Don't combine chats. I like your little personal chat. Well, yeah, we didn't even ask them what they think. We could just do the stream together without combining chats, though.
I don't care what you want, Mars. Okay. I don't think there's a dashboard on here. That's like being weird.
Are you in? Okay, guys, does it say that I'm streaming with Garrett now if you refresh the page?
So many layered challenges too from GK, Ojoyo, and Archie. That duo
Merge them? All right, I'm going to start sharing the chats. It does? All right. So do we have... yeah, do we have the shared chat now? Can you guys see each other?
same amount of chemistry as those two, and we need to see it on the field. And it's a familiar 0-3.
Let me see this. No? Damn.
Well, also we're on Chat Arena, so maybe.
Oh, it says you're getting ready still.
Oh.
No, I think you might have to.
Might have to log in on there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me end the stream together. Yeah, let's just have you log in on Firefox.
All right.
And then we can accept it from there.
The top edge of the pace that they were going to have on the attack, and it had to go just right to find its way into the back. But at the end of the day, it's 1-3. They're making it a ball game.
At least the one goal is something that can hype up Wildcard.
I'm about to put remember my info at this point.
Yeah, that's crazy. GK gonna win this. Huge day for Coconut Channel Point Predictors. Somebody put 250K on GK Esports. It was like 84 to 16% at one point.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, did you forget the symbol?
I think something else is in the clipboard now.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, sure. That works. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Whatever.
Wait, that right? Yeah.
Archie with another demo.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna display it. Screw it.
Deep clear to push GK back. Here's where you gotta find these next couple of challenges if you're
There we go.
Wildcard.
You're good.
Okay.
You're really strict about not
I'm
looking at
not,
my
dude.
password.
No, what if somebody like holds me at gunpoint? They're like, "What's Garrett's password?" You know, I don't want to have that liability.
Well, then it'll go to my two-factor anyway. You know.
Yeah, but what
You
if
can
they
tell
also are like simulating your SIM card though?
That's true.
You know, people can do that, right? They can just copy it. If they get close enough to you, they can just like copy your SIM card.
I guess they'll just go live on my Twitch.
All right. I'm gonna restart the stream together.
Clear out to the side, and then they transition back the other
And then
side.
I'll invite you, but I'm really just inviting me because I'm just gonna add you.
Into a defender for Wildcard, and they have to play the next kickoff down 3 with a minute to go, and it's just punch after punch for Wildcard right now.
And just no guard angel, even off the kickoff. Like, that would have helped things if that gone through. Double demos, Torsas. Just doing what he can.
Okay, we should be good now. I can just minimize this, and then I can start the shared chat. All right, can you guys see the shared chat now?
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh,
work.
yep.
That's
there
funny.
it is. Do you want to just close this?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, fine. You can have that.
There we go. Just got one now.
That's funny. That's a cool feature.
Yeah, it is, and it combines our viewership too. So whatever number we had individually, we'll just have together now.
We should have been doing that off the rip.
Yeah, well, I thought about it, but like sometimes the shared chat is awkward, but it is a lot better now that we're together. Because sometimes shared chat's awkward where you like read a chat and you don't know who it's from, but I mean everybody here sees both of us. Both of us see the same exact chat, so we might as well.
And I've been replying to your chat a lot.
Have you?
To be honest, yeah.
We've also been farming subs for me too, so.
Yeah, you got
Speaking
like
of guys,
8,000 while you're
gone.
Yeah.
That's crazy how the sub goal didn't move at all. I got 8,000 fake subs.
K-Corp series, a small little team bump as they rotate through their own.
I think they announced that they were going to do like combined sub goals too. Yeah. Oh.
Nice job, GK. Keeping wild card arm's length pretty much the entire series. There were a couple of nice tries, but ultimately the physical play from Archie early on.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. Also, sometimes when I stream with people, like their rules in their chat are different than mine, but it seems like we have pretty similar. Hey, and we finished sub goal.
There you go.
Drain the Marsh, thank you for gifting 12 subs to the chat. Remind me when I get back that I owe you a clover.
What's a clover?
So I have like every month I'll do things where if people give 10 subs, I'll put their name on like I'll write it with a Sharpie on like something on the back wall, like a paper, like plastic sticker or something like that, and then I'll put it on the back wall. At the end of every month, I take a picture of it, put it in the Discord, and then that's a way like if people give subs, I get to like, you know, at least do a little bit of something for them.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Without like, I don't know, I don't like things that are super disruptive to the stream, so like putting their name on a clover, and especially like taking the picture of that at the end of the month, I think like kind of immortalizes it. Whereas, I don't know, I know some people are like, let's do ranked games for 10 subs. I'm like, oh, I can't do that. I get way too tilted at like my ranked MMR being thrown. So I know that would just put me in like a bad mood.
Yeah, sure. I just twerk.
Yeah. I used to do that back for like I had a 100 sub goal for like throwing ass, but then I decided to like clean up. You know?
Oh, you clean it up.
Well,
clean up
I
shop.
wasn't getting picked up by an orc, so I was like, I gotta clean up.
Yeah.
Now that I'm on an orc, I'll just go crazy.
Yeah, just keep
No,
doing it.
it was just like I realized like my chat is just like very young, and I kind of got like uncomfortable with the idea of a bunch of like 13-year-olds screaming "Giat!" You know, it's a little.
Yeah,
I think it's different
very
if you
true.
have like an older community, but for me, I was just getting like a little bit too uncomfortable with it.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Nice payout. Yeah, new prediction.
Your mic is in front of your nose.
Yeah, I know.
This guy said, "Why is your mic so high?" And I looked at it. It looks funny.
Well, I have it this high because I was eating a cookie.
Yeah, no,
and also I
you're
didn't
good.
want to breathe into the microphone.
You're good.
Does Coconut do the replay reviews for subs? I used to. Back when I was pushing for Partner Plus, I did the replay reviews for tier 3 subs, but that got really boring too. So I
That's
stopped
my
doing
problem
that.
with doing replays. It's like, and then what happens is that people send me their best replay.
Yeah.
Or they peek, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no. I would always do that too. I'd be like, oh, so this is why you sent it in.
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
it. I would do the same thing though, to be fair.
You gotta respect it.
You want me to you want to do /commercial 180 in your chat so that they
Sure.
don't get.
That's right. Good comp.
Yep. So you're mouth breathing. Well, no, that's also part of the reason why I have the microphone above my nose, so I don't breathe into the microphone with my nose. But I am kind of mouth breathing. All right, Twisted Minds versus Dignitas. I'm gonna make a new prediction. I mean, unless you want to watch the other series, but
What's the other series?
Luminosity versus Healthy Chiefs.
No, we're good.
Yeah, I think Twisted Minds versus Dignitas will be a better series.
Yeah, this will be fire. Secret reverse swept Kitty.
All right, let's go back to the A stream.
Bro said no, we're good. Yeah, no, we're good on that.
Yeah, so this match will start first.
I mean, I think.
Oh, we could do the ranked while
Actually,
we wait.
We should keep a real small tab open on it.
I think we should.
But just compared to the other series, it's a little weaker. But I want to see Sosa win. Like, hopefully I want Sosa to win.
I want to see 6 stars out of 6 here. That's what I want to see.
Oh yeah, okay.
You locked?
Yeah, I'm locked.
All right.
Free flip from wall.
Yep. I always judge him based on the title. Well, that's actually exactly what he said it was.
Diamond.
Diamond?
Yeah.
I think so. I think that's a good guess.
Surely
Yeah.
not better than
I don't-
Diamond, right?
No, well, I don't know. He's moving like you got to look at like the movement, right?
Well, he directional air rolled at the end in celebration. I think. Like after the goal explosion.
Yeah. I saw a little bit of a tornado spin.
Could be champ. But I
Wait.
think
Is that his
Diamond's
MMR? Hold on. Wait, 1278. That's his MMR.
honestly, that doesn't help me at all.
That is
I don't even
champ.
know.
That's champ. What? We got trolled.
And it
Dude,
was
1278 is 100% champ. Unless that was casual. But they're not supposed to they're not supposed to submit casual clips. Oh, this guy's a freestyler. 100%. Look at that Dominus design.
Champ.
Wait, hold on. By the way,
I think that's champ.
600 FPS. Look at the FPS in the top.
Who's this?
He's running at 600. Dude, this guy's a NASA computer. You think champ?
I'm going champ.
All right. I think it's diamond.
Could be. I mean, it could be diamond. Yep.
It's always diamond.
2 diamonds in a row.
It's always diamond, actually.
Is that the most common rank?
Yeah. This one seems faster. But it still doesn't seem like great. Ugh.
I can't tell at all.
I think that I don't think that's diamond. I think that's got to be like champ or
air dribble bump is sweaty.
Yeah. I think it's got to be champ or grand champ. But I think it's like two. No, his recoveries are like clean though. Why? No, that would not be grand champ if that guy's jumping into that ball.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's grand champ.
I think we just go simple champ.
Watch it be diamond again.
It's always diamond. It's always diamond, bro.
Oh
I'm
God.
telling you. We got scammed. That's all right.
We saw Swift game 3 and 4, fantastic. But then that final game, Mata hit a shot. KV1 hit that top corner shot. So all 3 members getting involved to get the big win.
It's the same player from the first clip? Was it really?
Wait, really? It was the same player?
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna.
I think you're right. I think the profile pic was the same.
I'm actually gonna go check the.
It was all a little bit too soon.
It was all a little too soon. Listen,
Okay. The first one was Kurisu Code. Oh yeah, it was the same player.
Wait, that's hilarious.
Same exact player. Dude, I can't believe we didn't catch that. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Come to the endpoint meetup. I don't know what that is. Whoa. Almost deleted the prediction. Huge blunder.
I definitely cannot because I have to do the energy booth before the game start each day.
Yeah. I mean, if my schedule allows for it, I would say hell yeah, but I don't know what's going to happen with like, normally I like to get here really early to set up the live stream. So we'll see what happens. I'll be around the venue. So, I mean, if you guys want to, see me, I'm imagining they'll put our watch party somewhere where the crowd can be at least somewhat close. Not too close, because obviously it's not good to be just like crowded around, looked at like zoo animals. But we'll see what happens.
Possibly 2 more matches for them on the day. The Swift continues to roll on here in Birmingham as the round 3 closer than ever to being done. We have a few.
Oh, so it was whoever's not playing anymore gets replaced because now Chris Core is over there. So
Yeah.
he had to go. That makes sense.
Yeah.
From the UK able to put
It was weird because he was supposed to watch all of the Ultimates matches, but because Ultimates were guaranteed to play again, I think, he just got the watch party for the rest of the day.
That makes sense.
I thought Kometa was supposed to be here, but I guess not. Or I guess maybe he's just not here for the group stage. He just knows his team's going to go through.
It might be just be crowd days, yeah.
They did beat Falcons, right?
Ethan, I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it all day, to be honest. But I do want to watch the last round, so I don't know.
I'll make it the whole day. This is my job. I'm a professional. Unlike some people. Well, there will be this round and then 4 more, so we'll have to see what happens.
Definitely a threat, though. That was going to be an exciting match. Make sure you've got twitch.tv/Rlsports open so you can watch that match happen here.
Oh yeah, here I'll pull this up and have it on the small.
One more to go before we are getting ready
small one.
for round 4 of the Swiss. The Chiefs.
Do you have Twitch Turbo?
I do.
Fire. No ads for us.
Yeah, I would cancel my Netflix for Twitch Turbo.
I'm not even really on Twitch that much, but I buy Twitch Turbo because it's like a business expense,
Yeah. I watch like a lot of esports, like other games, if it's on.
Do you like any of them more than Rocket League?
Bro,
you're supposed to say no. That's supposed to be like a snap no. You're supposed to be like Rocket League is the best esport of all time.
Oh, I was gonna give you an honest answer.
Oh,
it's
no.
like a completely different it doesn't even feel like the same thing. I don't if I watch a CS major, it feels like it doesn't even feel like it's the same Like I like them both for different reasons. I don't know.
Yeah.
But if I'm into a game, I like to watch I like to watch COD right now because I like playing COD.
I haven't been into COD really since I was a kid. I kind of miss it because I did like playing that game, but I feel like the new ones are just so. It's so hard. It's so sweaty.
Yeah, it is very sweaty. Yeah, no, I don't play pubs. Like they're just it's basically ranked at this point because with the thing it's like way too sweaty. So I just play ranked and sweat on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's better than like playing a pub and expecting to have fun.
Yeah. Well, I also just like it's hard to me because all the weapons nowadays, like if you want them to be good, like they're gonna suck at first, and then you have to use them while they're bad until they get good. And for me, that's just annoying. Like I miss when like the snipers had like the same scope in speed, so it's just like preference for which one. Like remember Modern Warfare 3? Like you could use the MSR. Or you could use the L19, like A11 or whatever. Like that was fire. Both of them were like they had good scope and speed. They were both like solid guns, right? Like and you could just use them without having the attachments. But now all the snipers that I use have a scope and speed. Yeah, that's tough, bro.
Iced out.
That was like when Seiko won his first regional. He just got like a giant ass watch.
Yeah, that's funny. No, those games were the best back then.
I wonder how much of it is like nostalgia and how much of it is actually that the games were just better.
I think for the time they were good. When you go back and play them now, they feel like pretty like funky.
Yeah.
But for the time, they were great. I think.
Well, I was playing it like on my console. Also, I think we've just been spoiled now that we play games on a 360 hertz monitor, and you know.
Oh, 100%. Because like if COD came out with a game that felt like those games, it'd be like, what is this like engine?
Yeah.
But it's just, I mean, they were so good at the time.
Is it an Unreal Engine?
No.
The fifth one?
I think it's their own thing.
No.
I don't
Unreal Engine 5.
I don't think they use Unreal. I don't know exactly what it is. The other problem with COD 2 is the cheaters. It's insane.
Yeah. No, I ran into that when I played.
It's crazy.
Too many cheaters. Dude, same thing with Apex, honestly. Apex has a lot of cheaters. And same thing with... Oh, God.
I mean, CS is really bad, too.
There was one game I was playing recently. CS. Yeah, CS.
Yeah, CS is bad.
Horrible.
But you can't play Premier.
No.
Or you'll just get a cheater.
Nope.
We just played
even matchmaking.
the competitive one. Yeah, you still get them, but it's not as bad. But.
Dude, speaking of CS, that's what I was going to talk about with the monitor being slanted. I love when the CS pros just have their keyboard and they're just holding it like this.
Oh, you've never done that?
No, I hold it like diagonal, but some of them just go like full sideways.
Yeah, like crazy.
Yeah. I can't do that. No, I played your stack minus you in CS. It was Justin, Squishy, I think Epic Johnny, Torment. I played them on Anubis. I slammed them.
Was it a long time ago?
No, it was like a month ago.
It definitely wasn't Torment then.
Who? Oh, Gimmick maybe? It was Gimmick.
It was probably Gimmick.
Yeah, Gimmick.
Damn, I gotta bring that up to Squishy.
Oh, dude, I think I said hi to him and he egoed me. I was like, all right, cool. No worries. I just said like, what are the odds seeing you guys here? And they just like didn't respond.
Oh,
Which
that's
also,
hilarious.
I don't think they egoed. I think they probably just have chat off. Like,
I'm not even
at least
sure.
I would. I don't know. Maybe he did ego me, but either way, it's like, if they're just trying to chill, I don't really take offense to it. But I did slam them. I think we beat them like 13-6, 13-5.
That's hilarious. Oh, this guy said played Garrett and Squishy on Overpass and CS:GO. Yeah, a lot
CS:GO
of
was so much better than CS2.
A lot of like, I don't ever really get recognized in games besides CS. It's weird.
I got recognized in Battlefront 2 the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so random.
I know. No, because somebody in the chat typed, and they were like, does anybody else play this game to take a break from Rocket League? And I just typed in the chat and said, hell no, I hate Rocket League. And then
really?
he said, wait, and then the game ended. And then he went and commented on one of my YouTube videos. Like, bro, I can't believe I just ran into you in Battlefront 2.
That's funny. That's so random.
Yeah. So do you get a lot of people in CS that are just like, wait, are you the real one?
I think a lot of people in CS just have played Rocket League or something. I don't know. It happens a lot. Like if me, Squishy, and Justin play CS together, they're like, what the fuck? Like, I don't think any of them play Rocket League anymore.
Somebody recognized me in a CS game one time, and then they asked me if I was real, and I was like, nah. And then they saw it, they were like, wait, you have Garrett G on your friends list. Bro, you are the real one.
That's hilarious. I don't know. I think maybe it's just like the age of people who play CS. Because I remember being told that like the most common age for Rocket League was like college age. Like back then, like before free to play and stuff, it was super popular.
Now
like,
it's really young.
College age, yeah.
I wonder if that's why the esport got younger and then it's going to continue to get older from this point out.
Probably.
I mean, because like I don't see Zen really phasing out of pro play for like at least 3 or 4 more years. Right? And there's a lot of pro players like that where I really don't see them phasing out unless like something insane happens.
I think now it's like, I mean, everyone's going to keep getting more mechanical, but I think there was like a big mechanical, even with like just directional air roll, not even kidding. Like that era was like a lot of people being phased out, and then now it'll be hard to like for people to be phased out, I think.
Yeah. I thought you were watching Twisted Minds. They're not on yet. So there's about 4 minutes until they get into the pre-Twisted Minds match. So we're just going to watch this for now. Mechanical Warfare? Something like that. I've never gotten a cheater in CS. Yeah, you are in like the dirt lobbies then. You actually have to be in like negative elo to not get a cheater in CS. I've had like 2 people spin botting at a time. Like it was literally one cheater versus the other. Just like cheater whose cheats are better basically.
No, that's crazy you haven't gotten one.
Yeah.
If I play a single game of Premier, like I feel like the odds are like 50%.
Yeah, no, that's one of the reasons I love Rocket League so much. Is because if I lose, I just got shit on. But like if I lose in CS, I'm like, was that guy looking at me through the wall? Like, it's hard.
Yeah, that's also, it's funny because I mean, a lot of times you only know when someone's like spin botting. There's a lot of closet cheaters who are just walling.
I had a friend that I used to queue with, and I'm pretty sure he was like trigger botting. Like the way he would hold. You know, remember A-site cache, if you're holding default and you were looking towards, like, fence?
Yeah.
And you know how people have to push on the site and have to push past you to get there?
Yeah.
There was one time he had a deagle, and he literally held, like, his crosshair in the exact same position, and he just shot 3 bullets and killed 3 people as they pushed onto site. And I'm like, that's 100% trigger.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if you're a human being, you move your crosshair when you see somebody to try and start to track them as you shoot. This guy didn't. He didn't move his crosshair a single time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was trigger botting, but what am I going to do about it? I didn't know him well enough to like call him out on it, so I was just like, okay, I guess I just won't play with that guy anymore.
There's cheaters in RL. I have a perfect speed flip macro. I'll be honest, I think that...
I don't think that helps.
I don't think that helps. Maybe at like a super low rank. I think I could have a macro that like, I don't know. What would be like an insane macro besides that? Like perfect flip reset?
No, perfect like a fast aerial.
Yeah, like I don't even think it would like be a big difference.
Yeah,
like,
and it would have to be like a macro on the back of your controller where you could like hit it and just like guarantee.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wait, that was sick.
That was perfect. That's called a musty flick.
Just rips it.
Yeah, that was a good change of direction too.
Yeah, that was sick.
Somebody send that to Musty. Somebody clip it and then send the say like. I don't know. I was going to try to clip farm. I just can't. I'm not built for that life. But I will be soon.
Used to play with a stall macro. It made 0 difference at all.
Oh, yeah. I used to have a stall macro, too.
Bro, I'm pretty sure there are pros that have that, but they just, like, do it to troll, and it doesn't even matter.
I know some people, yeah. I know some pros have stall macros. But then, like, at LAN, you're not allowed to do that.
I don't even think they would want... No one... It doesn't even help you at all. I think it's just, like, oh, I can stall, look. And then they're just stalling, like, over and over. I don't know. I don't think it's... That's the cool... I mean, that is the cool thing about Rocket League. It's like... You can try to cheat as hard as possible. It won't fix your brain anyway, so...
Yeah.
Good luck.
99... Oh, not 99, but I would say, like, 90% of good high-level gameplay in Rocket League is just positioning and, like, boost management.
Yeah.
If you're not in the right position to use your boost, then there's no point of having 100 boost. And if you're not able to conserve a high enough amount of boost, doesn't matter what position you're in, you're not going to be able to make a good play. So, like, those two things, it also just doesn't matter how much mechanics you have if you're not in the right position ever. So it's like, I don't know, you're not going to be able to fix, you're not going to be able to have a macro that, like, makes you rotate back.
Yeah. Yeah, GK won.
Yeah, they slammed. I think they won 3-0.
more than pleased if this one finishes 2-1. I don't think they're expecting to obliterate their opponents by any means. They'll have some.
It's crazy that almost all the EU teams have any of the EU teams played each other? Because Vitality played Twisted Minds, they played NRG, and they played.
They like an easy first round, I think, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. North American teams just taking each other out. There's a chance. There is a chance that Complexity plays Genji. So Genji played NRG, then they played the Ultimates, and there's a chance that the third match is going to be Complexity.
Jesus.
And if they lose to Complexity, they will have gone to an international major to not play a single international team.
Yeah, that's insane. They need to get rid of Bull Cold. It's so stupid.
Well, apparently
Also,
there used to be a rule where you couldn't play a domestic matchup first round.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I saw Sathu say that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
And
used to be a
I don't
rule.
understand why they wouldn't keep that.
I don't either. That seems silly.
Oh, K Corp GK played each other. But it was very quick.
Wow, one single match.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It was a very quick one.
Yeah. Are you reading this chat or Jamaicans? What if we told you that the chat was combined?
Yeah, I'm reading them, but I'm reading the combined.
Yeah, I don't even know who's talking which chat, to be honest.
I don't either.
Yeah. Maybe it's better that way. Actually, no, because if somebody sends like a dumb message and I want to ban them, then if they're in your chat, then I can't ban them.
Well, I think if it wasn't on the chat arena, it would show, right?
Mhm.
Like, I think on Twitch it shows which one.
Mhm.
Or maybe is that only if they're subbed?
I don't know. We can look. Do you have the chat in your dashboard?
I should. Oh my god.
What just happened?
Someone almost scored.
Okay.
Wait, why is it showing that?
Oh yeah, it does. Shows. Yeah, we don't need that. Dumb message, ha, you can't touch me. You want to bet?
No, he meant he doesn't want to ban someone from my stream on accident, thinking it's someone from his stream, right?
I don't. Yeah, I don't ban people that easily, but like I will. But I might. You know, you never know. Sometimes you gotta just ban them just to keep them on their toes.
Sure.
Right? Make them behave. Look at these predictions: 35% Dignitas, 65% Twisted Minds. That's all. That's all just because one guy, though. That's just because Coder put 250,000 on Twisted Minds. Dude, we have some. I have some big gamblers in my chat.
That's
I can't
funny.
lie. They actually fiend for it.
But Luminosity, they pushed them all the way. It was a decent little run from
Check
them.
the
It's
other.
certainly shown that they do have. You go, man, you go.
That's insane, Kitty. Or Critty. Oh, I thought your name was Kitty the whole time.
Okay, the other stream. Okay, so I want to put this one on and then have this one small, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure. That's
Okay.
fine with me. I mean, yeah, I definitely want to watch that one instead.
Yeah. I'll keep this one small though.
Seen all the combinations of thirds that they have attempted to play with.
Should be in
and,
soon.
You know, not one really has been the magic person, and so far
VP.
Steve's gotten the closest as far as like online.
Virtus Pro?
No, Violent Panda.
I heard some rumors that Virtus Pro might have tried to enter Rocket League
They
this
did.
last season.
They did.
Yeah,
They
that would
tried
have
to
been cool.
get the Energy team.
Oh, I heard they tried to get the Ultimates as well.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that.
Yeah, I saw that they had the
Yeah.
little digi. They had the little digi in front of their thing. And I was like,
I think Chronic asked for like 30K salary.
Yeah.
Scared him away.
Do you remember the Dignitas rebrand? Were you around for that?
No.
It was so bad. They
Wait.
got rid of that logo and it was like an owl.
It sounds familiar, but I can't say I like remember it.
It was bad.
Can we get to 1,000 shared viewers on Twitch? I don't know how the hell we would even like drum that up. Yo, everybody from YouTube, come over to see, dude. If I was streaming on TikTok, so many people flow in and out of the TikTok stream that there's a very real chance that if I had like 500 people watching, 5 minutes later I would have a different 500 people watching.
Really?
So like, yeah, the amount of people that I can actually like funnel into Twitch during my live stream is crazy.
Bro, I'm like in
I'm
the
gonna run an ad,
process
by
of
the
trying to
way.
get my TikTok account back.
You want to run your ad?
I did.
Oh,
I just did.
wow. Thanks for letting me know.
I mean, honestly, I feel like you're on top of it all the time.
I
I'm
try
the
to
one who
be.
Forgets.
I try to be.
Remember
Yeah.
the
Well, why did
yeah,
you get your TikTok
the
taken
owl
away?
logo was bad. I don't know. I posted on it twice, and then I didn't look at it for like a year because I wasn't. This is back when I wasn't even really making content.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, I try to log in, and it says it got deleted. And like I'm trying, TikTok has like the worst support ever. As
Yeah,
well.
that's
like
terrible support.
So I finally got a response, and then they sent me the link to get the account unbanned. They're like, okay, log in with the account, and I'm like, I can't. It's deleted. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
But whatever. It's not a big deal.
I was in the TikTok like gaming creator program or whatever. It was actually the worst thing ever. They would like make you attend like a webinar or like a web seminar. I guess that's a webinar. They'd make you attend like a webinar every single like 2 months, 3 months for like an hour, 2 hours at a time. And like, all right, that doesn't seem like a big commitment.
To do what?
But it was the most useless shit of all time. They were like, make sure to attend the 2023 Q2 webinar for TikTok live gaming creators. And it would just be like, this will help you learn how to be a better live creator. And the entire time it was just like, did you know that if you have more viewers, you will get more gifts? And it's like, okay, yeah. Or like, did you know the best thing to do to promote your TikTok live stream is to have viewers engaged sending you money? And it was like, all right. Also, TikTok only gives you 40% of the revenue.
Oh, wow.
40%.
Yeah, that's
there is
crazy.
no other streaming platform that's that bad. But like if you really grind TikTok live and that's your only platform, especially like if you're already kind of established, you can get a ton of people donating.
It's so crazy to me.
Yeah. I know a couple of streamers who were only TikTok that when TikTok got banned, they were shitting their pants, dude. That's why I like being on different platforms because even if like Twitch got deleted tomorrow, I would still be able to survive at least.
Yeah, all on one platform is crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sitting here thinking like, should I just make a new TikTok at this point? Like,
Probably.
It's kind of annoying.
I don't think you're ever gonna get your TikTok account back.
Probably not. And it's been years, but I had a lot of followers on it. That's why.
How many?
I think I had like 50K. Like,
you can get that back in like a month.
You think so?
Probably. Make a YouTube video
even
about
nowadays,
it.
Even nowadays?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's the 2020, like 2019 to 2021 TikTok was the easiest era to gain followers in. But like because you have like a big brand name, like I could make a video saying like, hey, do you guys know who Garrett G is? 99% of the people on Rocket League TikTok would say yes.
So what do you
A lot of them, like if you posted a video, a lot of them would probably ask you like when NRG is playing. But
100%.
But they do know you.
I'm just gonna start telling people I still play. Like, it'll be next month.
Dude, there's people on TikTok that stream and their banner is like sub for SSG. There's like 3 different people who stream on TikTok claiming to be a sub for SSG.
Yeah, I've seen that guy.
Yeah.
And I was literally like, who is this?
No, there's
This guy is
multiple
not the
different
sub.
people.
That's insane.
And he
that they
bans you
lie.
if you say it. If
That's
you say that he's not the
crazy.
sub.
That's crazy. They just lie.
Mm-hmm. It's so wild, but people believe him.
I get like the same people on my TikTok from Rocket League Like I get this one guy with the title is just said, whoa,
wow,
that was crazy.
Yeah.
It just says 31-year-old washed dad, and I get him every single night. Like he streams Rocket League every single
Shout
night.
out 31-year-old Wash Dad, bro.
Yeah, I forget his name.
Oh. Somebody knows. Somebody in the chat's got to know. We got 800 people in here. Come on now.
It's like at 4 a.m. Like it's like a weird hour.
Oh,
like bro,
I'm not on those 4 a.m. live streams.
I think he like wakes up early to run it. It is Bolt. That's who it is. BULT. That's exactly who it is.
Wait, does his name has an X in front of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that guy.
Yeah.
I don't really like watch every time I see a TikTok live stream, I just swipe through immediately. I have no interest in watching. I really don't watch live streams at all, which kind of I started to try and force myself to watch people's live streams just so I could learn how to be a better streamer.
What a demo.
But I don't actually like it's not my chosen form of media unless there's like an event going on.
Yeah. No, I stay for like 10 seconds on TikTok and I scroll.
Yeah.
But when I start to get the same one,
You're the
every night,
average viewer.
I notice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really want to watch a live stream on TikTok.
No.
You know, it's like unless I just get the weirdest thing ever pop up.
Mm-hmm. You know what's funny is sometimes when I streamed, I would purposely I would start out my stream on TikTok Live with me doing like a workshop map to warm up, like the shooting training pack or like the progressive challenge, or you remember that one where it was like a parkour thing that you had to go through. I would start my streams doing that, and it would get so much engagement on TikTok because people would be scrolling by and they're like, "Wait, what the hell is this? This is Rocket League?"
Oh,
and then they would like
even know what
stop in.
workshop is.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
They would ask me what the map code is, like it's Fortnite, and I'm like, guys, I don't think Rocket League has that yet.
Maybe one day.
Yet? Yeah, maybe. Leaked?
Maybe.
Leaked? Hashtag NDA? Trust me, do not break your NDA with Epic Games.
Oh,
they don't like that.
I wouldn't even dare. Wouldn't even dare. I've heard they have like a few one of the biggest legal teams in like the industry. Or something. I'm good on that.
Yeah.
Did they sue for? I think they sued someone who cheated.
Yeah, they did.
Sure.
They made him post like a YouTube video about how he cheated in a Fortnite tournament.
That's insane.
We know about you and breaking NDAs, Jamaican. Gear, I'm actually gonna ban. Wait, did you send that in Garrett's chat? Can I even ban you for that? Is Gear a VIP in your chat?
Yes. I think
hesitation.
I don't remember because I would have done it like a long time ago. I'm pretty sure he is a VIP in my chat.
Oh no, that's my chat. All right, Gear, I'm banning you.
Oh no, he's a mod in my chat.
Oh wow. Oh, I unmodded him in my chat. He was a mod, and then I unmodded him because I had to let the real people have that badge.
Damn. The real
Gear's not a real person.
Oh, LG won a game. The luminosity logo keeps confusing me though because I think of Rlcs team.
Yeah, RMC. Did you see the thing they posted on Twitter yesterday? They posted a picture of just like the Gen G roster, and after they beat Luminosity, they said, "Hey LG, you dropped something."
That's funny.
Yeah, it's cold.
That is cold.
It's aura. Whoa, there go the lights.
Yeah.
We took too much power.
Oh, that is true. The Epic legal team did beat Apple. That is pretty crazy.
Very awkward moments for Dignitas, but they almost created some magic there.
Oh yeah, that worked so well.
The ceiling pads was outrageous. Are you guys talking about the fake leak? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I also don't think that if there were pads on the ceiling, I don't think it would change anything. Did we talk about that yesterday?
We did, yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about how insanely fake it was.
Yeah. Also, the physics just looked different. I don't think they'll be able to recreate the physics exactly, but I don't think it'll be that different.
No, I had someone in my chat who works on Unreal Engine a lot say that it's impossible to recreate it. Because, like, Unreal Engine 3 is so buggy that, like, it's so different. I think the game, like, if that were ever to happen, will be way different.
I don't think it'll be I think it'll be really close. But I think obviously people who spent 8,000, 10,000, 12,000 hours playing the game aren't going to get used to it. Like, I think they'll get used to it quicker than anybody else. It'll be like, to me, I think it'll be like taking a week or two off of Rocket League and not playing at all. And then obviously it takes like a week or two to actually get back.
Really? I personally think it'll be completely different.
I don't think it'll take that long.
I think Unreal Engine 3 is so old and so weird. And I'm trusting that guy in my chat. Honestly, I've seen a few people say that it's like such a different like system.
Yeah.
But I hope it's not because that would be weird.
Leth has talked to me about that. Oh, what a shot.
What was
L
the
kickoff. No, I think they just lost it.
Normal kick? Oh, yeah.
Double.
Just one.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a great shot too. I know Leth has talked about it before. He said that the reason that he thought that it was taking so long was just because they had to try to recreate the physics engine. They haven't been able to figure. Oh my God, no way. Oh, and they just haven't been able to figure it out. That's what he thought, at least.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad shout at all.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, they went off a kickoff.
Yeah, no, I think they had to have been working on it for the last 3 or 4 years, right?
Oh,
like, there's
100%.
no way they haven't been working on that.
100%.
So, I don't know. When it comes to I don't know.
No,
I got hope, but I hope it's not too different.
Yeah, no, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Epic would buy the game just to be like, all right, we've got this game now. I think it does take a long, long time. I don't think people understand that though. And then every time I stream and I say, if they weren't, why even announce it? They didn't announce it.
Yeah, they never announced it. It was they had a job posting on LinkedIn or something.
Yeah, it was
that they were looking for a developer with Unreal Engine 5 experience.
Yeah.
And that got posted, and then one of the developers responded to it being posted on Reddit, and they like basically just confirmed like that they were looking for a developer with Unreal Engine 5 experience for Rocket League. But there was nothing past that, and I think that was like 2019.
It was a long time ago.
It was really, really long ago. So you got to imagine, if it's been cooking in the furnace for 5 years, 6 years, like, they had to have been figuring out how to make it as close as possible. I remember there was a rumor that they were going to make RLCS like 4v4 last season. There was a rumor that this season was going to be 4v4.
That's insane.
I think they actually just like told that rumor to see if it would like spread around.
I never even heard that. It would be crazy to do 4v4 when Chaos isn't even in the game anymore.
Yeah.
Very, very frequently. I think it's like a limited time mode now, right? Or something.
Probably. That would be an insane change to the game.
I'm pretty sure Katsuke, there's no announcement for Unreal Engine 5. Like 100%.
No, never. Never anything official. I mean, besides Rocket Racing being an Unreal Engine 5, but that's literally just a different game.
But also, I was gonna say, I don't think it matters how good they make it. I think people are gonna be nostalgic no matter what, and say Rocket League, like this game, will always be the best.
Same thing happened with CS:GO.
Okay, but
CS:GO no,
actually
CS2
feels
sucks.
better. Yeah,
CS2 sucks.
CS:GO actually it was just better.
It feels a lot like snappier with the movement.
Well, CS2, they went to the tick list system.
It's so
and
bad.
It's just 64 tick.
It's so bad.
So now, like on Face and stuff, you can't even do 128 tick anymore.
Yeah. Everybody, their entire like dedicated fan base was just like, hey, make the servers 128 tick, and we'll be happy, and like update the anti-cheat. And CS was like, all right, how about we make the smokes different, and then we do sub tick, which just fucking sucks.
Well, now this like the spray is not even the same either.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's.
They made it like
so
Valorant.
for us.
They almost made it like too easy. Did you see in Valorant they changed it so you can't ping the spike on the map, and everybody was like, no!
Yeah, so you can't spam
What
through.
the hell? Like, is that not just a good change? I think games are getting like almost too easy. Like you ever play one of the recent Pokemon games? They give you an automatic XP share now that just like from the beginning of the game you get an automatic XP share that goes to all the Pokemon in your party.
Oh, interesting.
They are
No,
making
I've
it
never-
way too easy nowadays, man. I used to have to struggle on Victory Road to train my team. I'm just too good. Well, yeah, obviously, but what else is new?
No, that's open.
Yeah, I don't know how my chat. Well, I don't know why you guys went 60% Twisted Minds. I think that's just bad comms. Holy unk. All right, bro. All right, Gear.
He now gets advantage on the threat of a bump to set it up, and it gets Twisted Minds and game time.
Oh, bro, I'm definitely jet lagged to the max.
Yeah, you gotta get to sleep early. No more fire alarms.
Oh, I know. Bro, I was actually, did I tell you I was like falling asleep when that happened? And then I laid there for a while because I thought it was fake. Or like I thought it was a false alarm because it kept going off.
Yeah.
Like it would go for a while and then it would turn off. And I was like, oh, I'm good. And then it would go again. And then eventually
Thought it was a bad
just
dream.
kept going.
No way.
And then when I went outside, I literally thought the clouds were smoke for a second because they were moving so quick. I was like, well, that's my luck. Our luck.
No, I need to actually go to sleep early. I sat in my bed last night for like an hour just scrolling through my phone because I think I'm just addicted. I was gonna make like some sort of excuse as to why I needed to scroll through TikTok for an hour. I'm like, I don't got anything. I'm just addicted.
That's funny. Oh, that was a good pass. That's true. Who isn't? I'm definitely addicted to my phone.
No, I was sitting there too. Like when I was getting back to the hotel room, I got back to the hotel room. I sat in my bed and I just like laid down on my back, and I just had the biggest exhale. I was like I was so tired. I get in my bed, open my phone, and I just scroll.
Yeah, I literally
scroll for
just
an
saw
hour.
a video. It was like, I can't sleep. Let me look at this bright screen that has all the world, all the info of the entire world.
Yeah, it's either that or the void, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll look at all the info in the entire world.
Yeah,
I see like 8 different natural tragedies that happened today. I'm like, oh, great. Now I'm really relaxed. I can go to sleep.
Have you seen those phones that you can buy that are like black and white?
Yeah.
And it's like you can only text
I
and
kind
call.
of want those.
I do too, but it's so hard with like being involved in like an online scene.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. I feel like you need to like, and like Discord is something that's used for everything, business wise for me.
For what I do, especially because I like to be current with what the trends are on TikTok. And holy shit!
Oh my God.
Okay, never mind. I like to be current with like the trends and stuff. And so like a lot of the TikToks that I make either use songs that are trending or use just like trend ideas that are trending. So if I didn't have a phone that I could actually be on for like a while without getting extremely bored or whatever, or like tired, I wouldn't be able to come up with as many ideas. Right? Bring the boom. Yeah, like I gotta know what the Costco guys are doing. You know, I gotta figure out how to get 5 big booms for his brother. You ever seen that one? Where it's like they were doing a live stream and somebody said that their like brother died and he was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry that your brother died. That's 5 big booms."
I did see that.
That's so horrible.
Boom, boom.
But how would I keep up with that if I had a black and white phone that didn't have TikTok on it? You
That's
know.
true.
Low-key, there's some artists on TikTok. Like, there's a lot of shit posting, but there are some people who make just, like, beautiful content. Oh, that was open.
Oh, yeah. I think he...
Oh, Rise.
I think he thought he had to beat someone or something. I don't know.
Well, the guy was on the ground. He just didn't know. That's so tough. Hire a brain rot director? Yeah, I need to pay somebody to scroll on TikTok for me. I need to pay somebody to ruin their dopamine receptors to give me good ideas. No, I do find it like I've been trying to, like my nighttime routine now. I have a TV out in the living room, so I'll watch a couple episodes of a show once I'm done, like on my computer and stuff. And then once I'm done with the show, I will like put on a podcast on my phone, set like a 30-minute timer. And then I won't look at my phone for the rest of the night. I fall asleep so quickly when I'm not on my phone. I get in bed, and like 2 minutes later, I'm like asleep. Unless my cats start like fucking with me or something. But.
You ever like read?
Yeah.
In bed?
Yeah.
Oh, I knock out so quick.
Dude, I'll get like 3 pages in and I just fall asleep.
Oh my God, I'm too tired to read right now.
I have one book that I've been reading for the past like, oh my God, since like June. 9 months. I have one book that I've been reading for the last 9 months. I have not finished it yet because I've just been, one, I've been just procrastinating it, but two, every time I like have free time, it's like at night. So I'm like, all right, let me read this book. And I just fall asleep like 2 pages in. I tried to read it on the plane. I read 1 chapter and I'm like, all right, I gotta go sleep.
That's funny. I was literally just sitting here thinking about it. Not to talk about Rocket League, but
oh no.
You know what matchup I want to see? I want to see Dig Ultimates.
Dig Ultimates.
Yeah, just because like Jack
versus Chronic and First Killer?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be. That'd be
cool.
fun. I'm surprised that Jack teamed with Joyous again. I thought they like low-key just hated each other.
Jack and Joyous?
Yeah. Well, I don't think they hated each other, but I think like the last time they teamed, I don't think they got along well. Like from a team's perspective. Holy
wow. What a shot. Well, he made up for it.
Yeah, wow.
I mean, I think like it was probably a situation where they were trying out other people and realized that they're each other's best option.
Yeah.
That aren't French, like, and you know, you can't get French guys on your team.
No.
So they were like, all right, let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's working out. They're Dignitas playing really well this season.
Yeah, I didn't think it was impossible, but I had them like 5th. Before the season started.
Yeah, well, Jack has been nasty. Like the last 2 seasons, I think Jack has been playing at his peak.
Yeah, Jack's
like, dude, some
good.
of the doubles he hits with the angles, where he's like hitting it like near the corner of the wall, but he finds the angle somehow. I don't know.
I mean, Jack. I thought Jack was very underrated last season.
Why are Luminosity up 4-0 gear? I have no idea. 5-0.
5-0.
Jesus.
I gotta hand it to Joris. He was a little
We might have to watch that game 5 if
I'm down.
Dignitas win this. Okay, Dignitas are not winning this. My bad. I'll sit my stupid ass down.
No boat. Oh, did he fake after?
No, he bumped.
Oh, he bumped. Oh, okay.
How did he get that
I don't know. He
far?
looks so fast.
Yeah. His car might actually just move faster than the rest of ours.
Maybe he's cheating.
He's got speed axe. How? Didn't a YouTuber do a video one time where they were like, how fast can I make my car before it's, like an advantage? But I wonder, does that really help you out if you can't control it? Because I feel like it would take a long time to get used to moving your car faster.
Yeah, I mean, like
you wouldn't be able to control.
I think the biggest advantage, I mean, without it being too obvious too, you'd have to have like a slightly higher max speed.
Well, no, even if it was obvious, I mean, like, it would have to be like only like 10% or 25% faster, right? Because if it was 2 times faster, you are not going to be able to control that. Unless you play for it with like thousands of hours, right?
Yeah, that's
So-
true. You also could just bait people into going and then zoom and beat
Yeah.
them. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to air dribble very well at all.
No. Well, but also it depends if it was like the car's max speed or the car's acceleration. Because if
Yeah,
it was
that's
just like the car's max speed, I think that would be... Somebody could probably code that, right?
Yeah.
Somebody could probably code a Bacchus mod plugin where you can increase your car's max speed. Hmm.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Very interesting. I'm going to hit up Leth. I'm going to ask Leth to do that. New mutator added to the game. Max car speed. That'd be fire. We get it, bro. You know Leth. Not the time. Gear actually just like hates me, I think. Him and Chronic, they're both just like, I don't know, every time I join the Discord, they just tell me it's not the time.
I still
Like I'm
remember-
some sort of plague.
I still remember one night me and Gear talked about like the universe for like 5 hours straight.
Nah, Gear's good for that.
Until like 7 a.m.
Yeah, Gear's good for that, dude. He'll give you some deep talks. You
Oh.
follow Gear on TikTok?
I don't think so.
He reposts like some of the... I don't even know what it's called. It's called like Hopeless Core or something, but Gear just reposts some interesting videos. What's the... Gear, what do you repost? It's I don't know. It's just like interesting videos. Let's made 2 different videos about changing car speed already. Well, I'm not a true fan. I'm sorry. Why do you act like I'm some sociopath? That was the worst way to word that. My bad. On me, bro.
Dignitas gets stuffed at the gate. Stizzy with the read off the ceiling. The quick set isn't going to work out for him, though, and they get forced back again.
He's getting pre-jumped off the ceiling.
That's a really high touch. Let's go. The other one's going game 5 too. I kind of want Dig to win so I can full screen it.
Yeah, I would love to. I think we stay this game. No, do we? I think we just watch game 5 big screen.
I'm down.
Or at least we make it like a little bigger. Like we could just make it like that.
Yeah, that works too.
I mean, it's a little chalked, but I think it's better. It's covering up the car. Wait, what if we just put it like this? We just have to guess where the ball is.
Sosa.
Also, no boost
Hmm.
for, I believe it was Rise in the midfield that just dove at Jack to try to get to that challenge. Like if Jack just gets a free touch, there's no way he's going to recover in time anyway.
Imagine there's an overtime in the Twisted Mind Dignitas game. Oh, no, okay, never mind.
All right.
Never mind. Dude, no matter what, we're just in enemy territory.
No, for real.
Like, and we got these guys watching, obviously rooting for the Saudi team.
Yeah.
And then we have those guys. I think those guys are rooting for the Saudi team. They're getting loud for the Saudis. Like, I really don't think they're rooting for
No,
Dignitas.
probably not.
And Dignitas have been under pressure against them before. We're going to see if they can climb out now.
Back pass, give Rise a chance at it. Jorius gets a piece of it. Stizzy lets the challenge go. This gives a free touch.
Oh, Sosa scored. Luminosity up first.
Well, let me see the goal. Oh, air dribble. Oh, he just. Oh, he
Air
bumped
dribble
after.
bump. Yeah.
Peace.
Cringe.
Peace.
That's
Gotta-
all right, though.
gotta do it.
Tech. It's cringe tech. Remove the mouse. Yeah. What time are the games done today? There's 4.5 more matches. So, well, basically 5 more rounds. After this.
But they got a kickoff goal too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, Luminosity are gonna do it. Oh, wait, the double. Oh, wait, Stizzy.
Roofed it.
Wait, it's still up though. Yours doesn't have boost though. That's down. Okay. Here, we'll go full screen on this one.
Come on, Sos.
We'll just pull this up on the Twitch instead of the. Actually, no, it's not that hard to Twitch broadcast. That's the A stream, right? Okay.
Well, we have seen game 5s go a couple of goals
And I'll
good
put
for
the other
one
one
team
small.
and the other come back. It certainly does happen. Momentum can swing so much here on the infamous champion. Pop it out to the right. Hunter's coming in. Catalysm again. More solidity. And Luminosity, they don't.
Come on, Sos. Oh, big bump. Dunk him. Sos is moving.
Just over a minute, and Luminosity, I think, have taken firm grasp of this game.
Taking a firm grasp of this game. Sometimes they just use such funny like adjectives for like describing the game. It's like Luminosity have the lead. Yeah. No, they're taking a firm grasp. Oh, is that in? No.
Hunter can save it away. Yeah, Razias clears along. It feels like a long way since Razias was scoring 4 goals himself.
I remember when this Hunter guy was. I remember we were saying he was a prodigy of OC. Oh.
Ooh, good fake.
Good shot. Well, Fiverr's getting hyped.
Come on. I haven't really. I can't say I've watched a single OCE regional ever, to be honest.
I've watched a couple, but not recently at all.
Just in case. That's what Luminosity has had the entire time. The Chiefs have been lacking.
Yeah, we still have probably like 4 hours left to broadcast, maybe 4.5. So we're gonna have a full 9 to 5 shift today. This job is so hard. Also, I think they said so they removed the catering from. Whoa. Oh wait. Oh. Bang! What a double.
2-2.
So when Ben told me that they took the catering out, he said that they do have new catering in now. They got it in 30 minutes ago. So I might go after these series are done.
Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, wait. Hold on. Let's adjust this real quick. Oh, that's beautiful. This pop-out window is huge.
Yeah, that's sick.
Shout out Firefox. I just be shouting out random stuff during my streams. I think it's a great stick. Or shtick. Whatever you call it.
Love a great shtick.
Yeah. A great bit, even.
Yeah.
That's probably a better word for it.
And a great stick.
Whoa! Nope. Okay.
Guy asked, how's Birmingham, Coco? What do you think about Birmingham?
It doesn't feel like any different than like
Yeah.
my house, except people drive on the wrong side of the road. Oh no! Wait, and Jack scored.
Oh my god.
Jack scored over here. Jack with a pre-flip air dribble over 2.
Oh, nice. Bro, that crossbar thing is so funny.
That's such a hard read. Yeah, Birmingham's fine. It's not like anything different really. I don't know. I mean, what do you think about it?
It's chill.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it'd probably be worse if we weren't at this resort thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, probably. No, that's what I said. A lot of the people that I've interacted with so far have been like really happy, but we're also at like a resort.
Yeah.
So, oh wow, that's an own goal in Dignitas.
I didn't even see it. Let's see.
Rise just like shot it towards the net and it like skimmed off the top of their car.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
They're drawn. They've earned goals, especially after coming back from 2-0 down.
As a local, it would be worse. I mean, I'm from Philly, so how bad could it be? If we're being honest here. I was talking to Crispy. Wow, Joyce tied it up. I was talking to Crispy when the Birmingham major was announced. I was like, "You're from the UK, like you know, how's Birmingham?" He's like, "Oh, dude, it's dangerous." I'm like, "Well, I'm from, you know, I've been around the Philly area my whole life, basically. Is it worse than that?" He's like, "Oh no, you're good."
No,
like, "It'll be fine."
people say that. Even about the London event I went to, they were like, "Bro, be careful."
Yeah.
And I was
It's mostly
like,
just be careful of pickpockets, I think.
Yeah.
Good reset from Sosa.
I'm just, and every time I come, I'm like, nothing seems like.
Yeah. We're hardened veterans. Catalysm's training packs. What are they talking about there? I think I missed a chapter.
I missed the goal because I was looking at the other.
He just flip reset dunked it on their goal line.
Oh, sheesh.
Mhm. Oh, sheesh. So enthusiastic. We had a land in Newark.
That's
we
open.
good?
Oh, what a demo.
Wait, good follow up.
You gotta get around it though. Get in there.
Oh, oh my god.
That looks so like goofy.
Yeah. Dude, he like
That was
pogoed
crazy,
off of
though.
the ball.
Wait, that was insane.
That
though.
is huge.
Damn. Might be a rip.
Well, rip my predictions. Oh well. I'm happy about that though.
Yeah, I'm happy for Sosa.
Fiber.
Doing it for APAC.
Oh, wait. Fiber, cut it in. Wait, turn. Oh, there it goes. Wow. GG.
Some pros got mugged at really?
I thought there was like a story about somebody.
Wow.
Oh,
All
insult to injury. I thought that story was like fake.
I never heard about that.
I heard about it, but I thought somebody like also disputed it. It was just like a fake story. Sosa repping APAC, my region well. We get it, Gear. You played professionally in APAC. We get it, bro.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, to be honest.
We get it, bro. You went to Japan for a season. It's all good. Oh, I almost just chose the prediction. Okay. Let me not do that.
Oh, I thought that was in. Oh, my God.
Save.
Slot? Oh, that bumped.
Oh, what a flick. Twisted Minds from Saudi Arabia. Yeah.
This would be a reverse sweep, right?
Was
it dig up 2-0 or was it 1-1?
No, I think it was 1-1.
Oh, okay. Didn't Garrett lose all his stuff in Madrid?
It was 2-0? I just lied. My bad.
No, when we flew to Denmark to boot camp, and the baggage people were on strike, so we couldn't get our bag. Oh, it was 2-0.
It was 2-0. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
lied.
I couldn't remember either. But the baggage people were on strike, so like a couple days later, we had to go in this giant room with like thousands of bags of luggage and find
it.
They did have signs like what flight it was from, but mine was in the wrong area, so I had to look through all the luggage. It was so bad.
Sounds fun. Sounds like that would be a fun thing to do while jet lagged.
Yeah, it was awesome. And then Turbo in Madrid,
hide and seek.
he left his bag on the ground and walked away for a second, and then went back to get it, and a cop was like, thought he was stealing someone else's bag, but he didn't speak any English, so he went.
Oh, the cop did?
Yeah, it was rough. We had to like call another cop.
Yeah, no, I never check bags. If I can avoid it, even for this trip when I had to pack like 5 or 6 pairs of clothes, I just took it all on the carry-on.
I always overpack, and then I always like, I have so much bathroom stuff that's like big.
I never pack a lot of bathroom stuff. I always just like overpack underwear and like socks.
Yeah.
Those are the two that I
Yeah,
always
me too.
overpack.
I have, like-
just in case I shit my pants twice.
That's
a day.
what I say. That's exactly what I say. Like, what if I shit my pants like 4 times?
I don't do that normally.
know.
But like, what if?
You never know.
What if that happens?
You never know.
What if I eat some like beans on toast and it just makes me shit my pants?
And I also like to have a bunch of socks. Like, I'm not re-wearing any socks. What if I go on a run?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I can't wear those socks anymore.
No. You know, re-wearing socks is actually bottom three things of all time.
The only thing I'm fine with re-wearing is pants, like
Yeah.
jeans or like khakis or something.
I'll re-wear like sweatpants if I just wear them like just in my house and I don't like do any activity. Like I don't go outside. I don't like go to the gym or anything like that. Wow, what an air dribble.
That was a great shot.
Now I'll re-wear like sweatpants and I don't re-wear shorts though. Don't re-wear shorts unless I like shower like real late at night and I just throw on a pair of shorts. Like, if I wear clothes for less than like 3 hours, I can re-wear it.
Yeah.
But if it's like an all-day thing, I don't re-wear them.
Right.
All right, game 5. Oh, I'm gonna hit you guys with a 1 minute ad so you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the game because otherwise an ad's gonna start in 5 minutes right as overtime starts. This is going to overtime. I do have the script.
Good call.
So I'm gonna hit you guys with a minute of ads. W ads, W subs to avoid the ads. Shout out.
Bro, my chat on my phone breaks every time at the restart.
You're no doubt having a great time. If you're a Dignitas or a Twisted Mind fan,
Oh, we're having a lovely time, Shogun. That is Shogun, right?
not from age, but from ripping them.
Who? Jorby
The-
right now?
no, that is Jorby. What the hell?
I was waiting on the
Who's
accent.
Shogun? Jorby? I don't know why. I thought didn't Jorby like get kicked off of the broadcast for a little bit, but then he came back.
Yeah, when they cut all the casters.
And they just got him back in.
Yeah, I think he
That's
just
good.
stayed around.
He has a lot of passion for the game.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm sure he stayed in touch and stuff.
Did you ever watch him? Were you like watching the games at Worlds 21, 22 in Dallas? Were you like watching the games once you guys got out, or did you just kind of?
Oh yeah, we watched. Yeah.
So Jorby was where the casters were. You know how the VIP area was like a little bit above that? Jorby was watching from where the casters were though. And dude, he was just going crazy for it. It was so it was awesome to watch. Yeah, no, that was when Yanks beat Moist on 0 seconds.
Yeah. That
he
shot,
was going mad.
That
for
shot
that,
was
dude.
yeah, that shot was sick.
Hey, Demonic Sunrise, thanks for the tier 1 sub. And Drain the Marsh, thank you for the primer. Happy 8 months, brother. W sub by me? Nah. Real shit.
That was a cool land to watch.
Yeah, that was exciting. It was cool until the end, and then BDS just won.
Okay, you know what's crazy about that is I swear that Europeans don't understand that.
No.
Obviously, people left because G2 didn't win, but
Mhm.
also, I don't think in Europe people drive and
Mhm.
park in these huge parking lots.
No.
Like if you wait till the end,
no.
Like people at sporting events leave.
Yeah.
Even if like the end seems exciting, a lot of people just start leaving
Yeah.
because they don't want to get stuck in traffic.
My friend's dad is a diehard lifetime Eagles fan. His dad before him was a lifetime Eagles fan. At this recent Super Bowl, when the Eagles started blowing out the Chiefs, they left.
Yeah. It's the traffic's so bad. Like I remember I was saying that, but no one.
No, it was just
more-
EU Cope. No, I remember
more
at
people would've
Rotterdam,
stayed, but
or not at Rotterdam, at the London Major when G2 won. I remember filming people like leaving the stands while they were doing the medal ceremony. I was like, what happened to staying around to congratulate the winners, guys? And everybody's like, no, they told us we have to leave, bro. It's not that we wanted to leave. We're all good fans. You're terrible. And I'm like, all right, dude. It's just not that serious, but also people love to be angry on Twitter all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So
people don't drive. That's what I'm saying. Like in
Yeah.
NA, you have to drive there or wait on an Uber. Either
Yeah.
way, it's better to leave early. Here, it's like you walk to a train. That shit's awesome.
London Major, you walk to a train.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Here you would walk to a train. I remember Rotterdam. Dude, Rotterdam had a phenomenal public transport like infrastructure.
That's
I
cool.
loved Rotterdam Major. That land was awesome. I've already driven 100 miles today alone and get 75 more after this. Yeah, no, if you told like a European person, they'd be like, oh, you had like a 3-day trip?
Cross country trip.
Yeah, cross country. I think going
Here,
across
the accent changes in 30
Yeah.
miles. It's crazy.
I think going across Pennsylvania from like the top left of Pennsylvania to the bottom right takes longer to drive that than to drive the entire top to bottom of the UK.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
That's one state out of 50. It's not even like the biggest state. Like I think Texas like 14 hours.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's a good shot. Just simple. I think did Twisted Minds double commit right before that?
I didn't even see. I'll be honest. Every time I look away, I feel like someone scores.
Yeah. Says he goes for the demo.
Oh, missed it.
That's so scary on both sides.
It is.
Knowing that if you get the demo, it's simply a goal, but knowing that if you get demoed, you just gotta predict like, all right, do I jump or not?
Yeah.
Oh, backflip from Nopo.
Bro, it's so annoying when you jump over someone because they didn't jump. They just stoically sat there.
I did that the other day, and I'm 99% sure, like the ball. Holy. Oh no, dude.
That's unlucky. That was almost crazy. Oh, that's a good touch. Oh,
Good challenge though.
Yeah.
Oh, good beat over.
The big read. Nice.
Yeah. No, the other day the ball was like on somebody's backboard, and I went for a demo on them, and their car was facing backwards. I'm 99% sure they just had no idea that I was coming, and I just jumped over them.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I just played myself.
Yeah, that's why I think Rlcs is so good at doing. Like, he doesn't really jump for the demo a lot.
No, I don't think you're supposed to, because like
Nah,
you're.
nah.
What?
Oh wow.
Oh
What just
no.
happened?
I don't know. Nupo needs some coffee. Wait, he's
Atomic
he's
just
good.
missed the read. Damn.
Oh no, Nupo just took a sip of something. Wait, is coffee haram? Am I making that up?
Yeah.
It might be having like tea or something.
No. It's not haram.
Oh. I thought caffeine was.
No.
Oh. My bad. My fault.
No, you're good. It's
Coffee is halal. Good. Shout out coffee.
It is Ramadan, but
wait, there's Atomic.
When
Well,
when
is it
you
sundown here yet?
Yeah, but when you travel, there's an exception. Like you don't have to fast. I'm pretty sure if you're traveling. But I'm pretty sure. I think the Falcons guys still do though. But I'm not sure. I think pretty sure if you're traveling, you don't have to do a fast.
Yeah, that's super rough for those guys, but like, respect to them, honestly. Wait, Rise?
Sky was saying honestly, after you do it for like a couple weeks, it just feels routine. Like
yeah, your body's very good at adapting to things like that. Your body's also very like efficient at using calories. Like if you eat a good 1,500 calorie meal in the morning, you can easily last until like sundown.
Oh, that was a big read.
That was close.
I mean, my girlfriend's from Iraq. So
yeah,
that's the only reason I know, to be honest.
You got educated on that.
Yeah.
Whoa, good demo. Great demo from Lupo.
All right. I just want to.
Dude, that sip of coffee. That sip of coffee just helped him.
Yes, sir.
Oh, now he's getting water too.
Yeah,
he's putting all the fluids. He's getting all of it. That's MJ's secret stuff right there. Actually, that's an Unk reference. Nobody knows about that.
We eat big. Yeah, recently, after iftar, we go to like this cafe. It's like an Arabic cafe, and it's like popping. It's so lit. We love to go there. It's like so loud as well because so many people are there. That's cool.
Are you like the token white guy when you go there? Like
no, there's a lot of different like there's a lot of
holy shit.
Holy crap.
Oh my god.
That was insane.
Yeah.
That was
that
insane.
is, like,
that power
honestly,
is crazy.
And the placement too. That's unsavable.
Holy crap.
Wow. He's so good at the game. Oh, Nupo just on gold.
We're good.
Nah,
Okay.
I know.
That looks scary.
0-1. Stizzy just gonna control that.
Damn, that shot was crazy. That was a perfect pass too.
That's such good
that's a good
chemistry.
bump.
Wait. Hold on, they have the boost advantage. Not anymore. Oh, Joyce just scored. Wait.
That's a good play. Oh, what a save. Damn,
Good
Sizzy
read.
played really good.
Yeah. Played good when it mattered. Rise. It might be down.
It's a goal.
Wait. Oh, he
killed
doubled
on
it.
accident.
Oh.
Damn, what a play.
Wow, that
win
is
now.
a goal to win. Twisted Mind. Oh, they got... Wait, no, they didn't get reverse swipe. Dign's House went up too early. Wow. GG.
Damn.
Guys, if you enjoyed watching that series, can you, like, drop a sub?
Look at all the dap ups there. We need the Dazzler rating on that one. Thank you, Dazzler. Either way,
Rip the guy that predicted 250k channel points for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, that is a rip.
Hey, Rip. Okay, next series going on. I guess they haven't determined them yet, but they will soon. What do you think updates first, Liquipedia or Blast?
Probably Liquipedia.
Dude, they're just on it.
Actually, I don't know. I'm a big Liquipedia guy.
Yeah. You know who I bet has it already? Nick. Nick probably has it. Let me see if they posted in here. Holy DMs.
Oh, Nick on RL?
Goat. Yeah. Nick normally posted in here. God, what the hell? Dude, I'm glad it's not on broadcast.
I didn't see.
Dude.
What? That was a good shot. That shot was so fast.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Yo, Tainted Hex, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Somebody enjoyed the games. You know what people have been doing to find out the next matchups is they're just taking these and then they're just putting the scores into like whatever prediction spreadsheet there was.
Oh,
and they
yeah.
just find it out immediately.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. You got 5 gifted.
I did. Tainted Hex. The
You
GOAT.
said- oh, okay.
Oh, here's the new matchups. Does Blast TV have them yet? Oh, yeah, Liquidpedia's first.
Oh, really?
Liquidpedia's first. Yep, they got it. Okay, so next matchups, I'll show them on the screen for you guys. NRG versus
NRG,
GK.
Oh, that'll be
Falcons versus Ultimates. Okay, wait, what's Gen G playing? Oh, Secret. Okay. Dude, if they had to play Complexity, I was going to be a little upset. Okay, Gen G versus... Okay, let's just go top bottom. NRG, GK, Falcons, Ultimates, Furia, Dignitas. Then Wildcard, Luminosity, Gen G, Secret, Twisted Minds, Complexity. I mean, from this point on, I think NRG wins that.
I think so too.
I think Falcons wins that.
Yeah.
I think Dignitas beats Furia. They looked good.
Yeah, Dig did look good.
They looked really good. I think Dignitas beats Furia. And then lowers, I would say Wildcard probably beats LG. Gen G, I think Gen G beats Secret. As long as they played it like their game. I think Twisted Minds beats Complexity. Like, I don't think we see a lot of upsets.
I think, like, bro, like this team goes around. I feel like they're gonna go to round 5 again. They always
Wild
go
card?
round 5. Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, definitely winnable for. I feel like all these series are low key winnable either way.
Yeah.
Like they're all pretty good. I think. Like Gen G should win, but it's like not, gonna be easy, like free. It's not free at all.
Yeah.
Same,
What team had the hardest bracket so far? Okay, Vitality had... Okay, wait, Karmi Corp had the easiest run to 3-0, I think. Wildcard, GK, Falcons. I feel like that's just like the easiest run by far, but that makes sense because they're the one
Vitalities,
seed.
yeah.
Vitality, Twisted Minds, Furia, NRG. Yeah, that's a little bit harder, but both of these two matchups, like for round 3, were tough, obviously. NRG had Gen G, Ultimates, Vitality. That's crazy to just have 3 teams from NA and EU.
Yeah, I mean, I think Vitalities is the most stacked by far, and they did really good in all.
Yeah, yeah, that is scary. But I wonder how it's going to change for the playoffs. Like, are they going to be able to keep that level, or are they going to get worried? They're going to get scared.
I don't know. It's Monkey Moon.
I don't think he's human. Do we? Okay, let's see the second tab here. How was the RL Esports broadcast? Oh, they don't even have a date yet. Let's do the connections.
No timer. They might just be like starting at ASAP then, honestly. Like tell them to get ready as soon as possible.
We'll just keep the keep the broadcast on in the background.
It's already 6. It's already 6 p.m.
Do you are you like hungry at all, or do you want to? I might like once we get the next series rolling, I might see if I can just go grab some food quickly from the talent catering. So then that way I'm not surviving off of a cookie and a energy drink.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what's up there.
Okay.
Kind of curious. Yeah, I might go look now. You want me to let you know?
No, yeah. Let me know. Do you know where the talent catering
Or
is?
did you want to go first?
No, go ahead. You know where it is though?
Oh, it's not upstairs.
It's not the social catering. It's the talent catering. The one next to the player area.
Yeah, it was like it's around the corner,
Yeah.
right? And then yeah.
You just go other side of the venue, and then before you get to the player booth on the left side, you just go to the right.
Yeah, I'll let you know what it is.
Okay. Yeah, text me.
All right. I'll be back, fellas.
All right. Thank you. Ooh, what about like skirt steak, chuck steak, flank? Is there anything else that's like steak? $950 people? I know, and everybody's about to leave because we don't have a game going on right now. But like, I'm gonna try to keep you guys entertained. NRG and Falcons statistically, what they had the hardest matchup. Complexity TM to go Twisted Minds to go 1-3 is rough. Yeah. All right, guys. I need some chuck, pitch, sling, pelt. Oh, like ways to throw a ball. It's like in a nice diagonal row. Hurl. What about like steak? Like skirt steak? Blank. Or like bro is hungry. I might be hungry. I might just be hungry. What about like skirt, flank, surround, and like is bookend like a word to like surround? Skirt, sash, badge, beret. Oh, like things you wear? I think that might be better. Yeah. Parts of a classic Girl Scout uniform. You guys know I'm a Boy Scout. City Hall, Bingo Hall, Study Hall, Monty Hall. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Wait. Where do you see... Wait, where do you see Study, Monty, City? Bingo Hall? What the fuck is a Bingo Hall? Yeah. Okay. Wait, surround, bracket, flank, bookend. What's up, Caleb? How you doing? You want to be on the stream? Oh, did they not tell you that he was going to be... Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know how you're wearing a hoodie in here. It got so cold in here yesterday though. Oh, I had a short sleeve on yesterday, so I just wore this instead. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. People have been telling me it looks like cleanly. Which, yeah, I don't know. Compared to like the typical esports jersey, which is like casual, this one looks like classy. Classy, cleanly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been told that I look like him before. Yeah. I am Steve. It's like the Minecraft movie. Are you going to watch that when it comes out? No? Oh, I'm going to watch it. You look dapper and chill at the same time. You know what? I fuck with that a little bit. I fuck with that a little bit. Actually, I fuck with that a lot of bit. All right, guys. Let's see when the broadcast is going to come back. Okay, still no idea when it's going to come back. Matches are up, though. I don't know if they've put up the order yet. Okay, it says NRG versus GK and Falcons versus Ultimates is going to be the next round. Okay, NRG versus GK, Falcons versus Ultimates. God, I want to watch Falcons versus Ultimates, but if I'm doing the watch party with Garrett, I feel like we should watch NRG versus GK. We could just watch both at the same time now. We could definitely just watch both at the same time. Y'all, I've got to go to shower. I'm going to be right back. All right. See you, dude. You going to watch a 1v1 match? I mean, I'll be watching everything that happens, pretty much. Yeah. Dude, I keep on seeing people walk by. I'm like, do I know them? I don't know. I don't know if I know them or not. Like, maybe. Okay, main channel's back in 9 minutes. All right, I'll tune in over there then. We'll put this away. A stream with casters. Let's see. Did Garrett text me? Nah, dude. Garrett keeps on going away and being like, yo, I'll text you. And I just get no text. I don't know. Like, maybe he hates me. You guys think that's possible? That's probable, right? That's probably why he's not texting me. Probably just because he doesn't like... Okay, Steam? That's stream. Steam? Okay. I need help, guys. I'm no longer capable of thinking for myself. I need you guys to type guesses in the chat so that we can get viewer engagement racked up. And then we can have more algorithm views. Thanks. Mates? Like the gentle ones? Terrible guess. Never guess again. Wait, dude, we already used M and A. Oh my god. Okay, guys, it can't be Seams. There's no M. Why would you guess? I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I trusted the chat. Verse could be good. All right, did you cheat? Be honest. Did you cheat, bro? Hey. Who was that? Who said verse? Who said verse? Somebody said it. I know I didn't make that up in my head. Someone most definitely cheated. Yeah. Somebody figure out who it was. I want to ban them. Unless it was in Garrett's chat. Actually, I'll still ban them because Garrett's logged in on his on one of the web browsers. I'll still ban you. I'll ban everybody. Whoa. Sorry, I keep on breathing into the microphone. I don't know how it's picking it up. No shot they got that? Yeah, I know. Dude, I have to pee so bad. I shouldn't have let Garrett go away. Do the mini crossword? What is the mini? How do I go to the games? The mini? This one? Mini crossword? Play without an account. Yep. Like crackers after the box is left open. Stale. Targets of facial cleansers. Pores. Patronized as a restaurant. Not sure. House occupied by a Presbyterian minister. What the hell? Material that's an anagram of 1 across and 4 down. Okay, so I can't figure that out. Bombards with text say spams. The Z in X plus Y equals Z. So, Slate? What is Slate? Oh. Stadium's covered counterpart. Arena. Or most opposite least. Lauder in the beauty aisle. S. Wait, 2. The Z and X. Oh, total. Lauder in the what the fuck is lauder? Mance. ST? Okay, what is all that sound? I don't need all that. Let me mute that. Okay, I'm gonna hold my pee until you guys until we have the at least you guys can listen to casters. Where's the prediction? Yeah, let me start a new prediction. Guys, I want to see over 1 million. I want to see over 1 million in this prediction. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really upset. What match are we watching next? We'll watch. Oh, dude, that's what I need Garrett for, though. Like, you know, we'll do the prediction on GK versus NRG. But I think we will have the other one smaller. But I think because Garrett's, you know, doing the watch party, I think we have to do GK versus NRG as the main one that we watch. Is the prediction shared too? Unfortunately, it isn't. That would be cool, though. No, but I don't think you can do that with the shared channel points. I don't think that's a thing. Because what if somebody... I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. God damn, we got up to 320 people on the YouTube stream while we were... Coconut is going to miss the catering again at this rate? Dude, Garrett still hasn't texted me. Hold on. I don't... Can I even call him? I don't even know if I can call him. Like, yo, what's the food looking like? Dude, this is the second time he's gone to get food, and he's told me he would text me what the food is, and he just doesn't text me. Look at the prediction. Why do we have 355 people voting for NRG? Garrett too busy? No, dude, that's actually probably what happened. Garrett probably went to go get the food, and then he was like, oh yeah, they have some lamb chops over there. And then he just ate all of the lamb chops, sent me on on a trip. And then he just wasn't here. There was no more food. Someone bet a bunch on GK because there will be almost no return otherwise. Oh, I thought you were saying that somebody did bet a bunch on GK. He dipped back home. Yeah, he just took a flight. Food was so good that he just straight up forgot to tell you. What if he like... No, what if he did, what if he ate the food and he was so tired he just like fell asleep? What do you think of the UK? It's pretty similar to like North America. Honestly. He's killing all those cookies. I mean, I still have a Kit Kat next to me, so I can like hold myself off, but I am so hungry. I'm hungry for like real food. I haven't had real food since, oh God, what, like 7 hours ago? When is Space Station playing? Space Station is not at the major, unfortunately. 141 return. Oh my God. Yeah. You better run there before he eats them all. Well, I don't want to leave you guys. You know? Oh, let me put it on the the main broadcast instead of sitting there on the mini. No, I need to just like pull somebody random to run the broadcast for me. Meet me out the back door. Get you a tuna sandwich and beans, mate? Hell no. I would actually rather starve. I'm not gonna lie, beans are just like easily top one most. Garrett texted me, said, sorry I got sidetracked. Dude, this guy. This fucking guy. I figured as much. I'll just sit here and starve, Garrett. All good. Get food? No, dude. I can't. I mean, hey, it's not the biggest deal if I have to burn the old fat storages, right? I don't mind being a little bit leaner. Dude, like yesterday I went to sleep without eating. I was like looking for a bit of food, but I couldn't find any. But I basically didn't eat. I only had one meal yesterday. One like real meal, and then I had like some snacks. And I mean, I went to sleep hungry, but hey, in the morning, I looked pretty lean. I didn't mind it. Wait, Sky is here. Do you know what they have food-wise in the catering area?
Two to go, folks. And Luminosity. What a run from them at the end of round 3 to keep their hopes and dreams alive in the games. How about it? This is why we play those only 2 rounds.
Oh.
It absolutely is, and this will be big implications
Okay,
for LCQs
that's fine.
going into Major 2.
Was talking to NRG owner. Oh, I get it. I get it,
As
bro.
we see
I get
this
it. You
round 4 in
know.
a little bit, Luminosity has a chance to eliminate the entire
Okay, thank you.
region. So Luminosity, credit to them, they popped off in that game 5.
Imagine that story. That would be painful, but amazing for the Apex.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. All right. Where's the captain? He's talking to the big man on campus. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go refill my water as well. If anybody else takes over the stream, make sure to like boo them or something like that. Let them know they're doing a bad job. While I'm gone, I'm gonna hit you guys with an ad. So sorry about that, but I will be right back. I'm not sorry.
My issue was the Chiefs didn't finish much. Like they couldn't like get to any point where they worked so hard to get any situation out of sword. They'd start it going, and then it just wouldn't quite work at the end. We saw Raziz hit the crossbar like twice in one play. On the other side of things, Luminosity, amazing job. I think across the board, like capitalism for me, that like #1 player. Like the mechanics he showed is stuff that we hadn't seen from him, even like in Europe when he was playing.
And even when you have those scoring opportunities, we saw this with Luminosity. When you're the underdog, you have to convert on them. And it seemed like every time Luminosity would convert on their chances, there were some plays that were a little like shaky. Like, is this going to go in? Then they make a quality touch to make it happen. But on the other side with Chiefs, hitting some crossbars when it mattered most in that game 5, didn't get the job done. Some demo plays coming out here to seal the deal for Catalysm. But again, that touch right there was brilliant from him as well to secure that win. And Luminosity, they're still alive.
They are still alive. Only one person believed in them on the entire casting team.
Oh my gosh, why are you bringing it up?
Oh no.
You have to bring it up.
Because
You brought
I
it up.
just hit a 3-pointer into the garbage can, and Wave's mad about that already, and I got the pick right, so there we go.
Hello.
Let's go.
Did he go look for the food? I was going to go there, and then Andy Miller walked by, so I was talking to him. He went home. I got you. Okay. Potty and water. Oh, okay.
Here we are, round 4 set to go. Only 6 teams
No, because I went. They were going to the energy booth, which is actually over there. It's right near the entrance. Is where I'm 1v1ing people. So thanks. And then I was like, huh? Eventually I'm just gonna have to say I'm done. Like I gotta go. Like I want to watch the matches. But I always feel so bad when I do that. Like it makes me feel terrible. But they just leave people.
Yeah, if they take out that entire OC region again, it's about average.
So I was hanging out at Rotterdam. Or no, not Rotterdam. It was Worlds when it was in Germany, like a year ago. And I was just hanging out with LJ, Chronic. They were both out of the comp at that point. But some people, like, the way the VIP section was, it was like a separate section, but like at the front row of the VIP, there was like a glass wall, and then like under it was where people could go, and then the seating was like public admissions. LJ and Chronic both had people like come up to the glass and ask them like while they were sitting down, like, "Yo, can you guys sign this?" And so they signed like 1 or 2 people's, and then like a line of like 5 people. It
always makes a line. Yeah.
And then they were just like, "Sorry, we gotta go," and like both of them were just like, they just left.
Yeah, it always starts. Am I getting booed, or you're getting booed?
No, wait. Yeah, they might be booing. I told them if somebody that like I didn't know came on the broadcast to boo them. It might. No, I think they're booing me. Those are all my guys. They're booing me. I need to go get some water though. Is Sky going to the food?
No, she's going to get a coffee.
I'm gonna go get food then.
Do you want
I'll go get food. I'll text you what they have.
Okay.
You can let me know if you want me to bring.
It
you
might be
anything.
tacos. I think I heard one of the energy guys say it's tacos. He's gone. He's gone. This guy is my girlfriend.
Very, very hard one for them. I've got Twisted Minds.
Now, I do feel bad though. I've said that twice that I'll tell him what it is, and then I didn't text him back. But that time I just didn't go look. I think it's tacos.
I will check the rotation. No one knew.
Well.
Listen, I mean, they didn't know you were late here until you said it. So.
What's up, Jathan?
We have seen Complexity play against Dignitas earlier. Dignitas has now played Complexity and Twisted Minds. 3-2 to Twisted Minds, 3-1 over Complexity there. So they've experienced both of those. Transitive property, you'd give it to Twisted Minds here because they played them a little bit closer, but none of that matters. So I'm really excited to see how that one goes down. Again, we have 2 streams happening, matches on both of them here. On the alternate stream, they will be handling some of those 1 and 2 rounds, 1 and 2 games there. NRG will be taking on GK first thing out the gate on the alternate stream. Twitch.tv.
Oh, we gotta open the alternate stream for that.
Matches. They'll also cover Team Secret versus Gen G and Luminosity versus Wildcard. Over here on the A stream, we'll be handling the other side of round 4. All of this in preparation for round 5. We'll see Furia versus Dignitas here. We'll see Twisted Minds versus Complexity.
Oh my God, just something real quick.
And Falcons versus the Ultimates here. So let's talk about that first match because this one's going to be an exciting one here. The Ultimates and Falcons coming off of games here from round number 3. The Ultimates were able to get the 5-game win over Gen G. Meanwhile, the Falcons suffering the loss up there in the 2-0 against Carmine Corps, looking to close it out here, looking to avoid round 5.
So here's my issue here is Falcons, they sparred Casey, right? It was close. 1-goal games for 3 of them. Finally, that last game went away from them. It looked like they were on the same level. So for Falcons, I think that is a positive, but you are coming off a loss. You got to get that momentum back. You expect that to be okay for Falcons, but we've talked about it before. In Swiss, Falcons are usually very dominant. They are a team that will finish in the top 4 more times than not. But a couple of those were 3-1, so they had to bounce back from wins. The Ultimates, though, they also sparred their opponent. The problem is their opponent was Gen G. It was 4 overtimes, and then Game 5 was a 1-goal game. So it looked like they were sparring a team lesser than K-Corp, and I feel like that hurts Ultimates a bit more coming into this match.
But also, I suppose when you look towards the opponents they've had, Ultimates, they know what Gen G are going to do, and Gen G also know what they're going to do.
Fair.
And so they know how to play against Ultimates specifically. When then
you
look at, like you say,
sorry, I'm almost done.
They haven't played KC nearly as much, especially like in their own region.
Yeah.
They haven't played them as much. It only was when it comes to majors. So they could have got caught out a little bit by that. In this matchup, though, I think I do agree with you on the whole of the point where the stronger matchup is of course.
All right, let me. I also want to watch the energy one because obviously that's
that that's going to shake them a huge amount when previously
How
the
did he
only
do
time they've
this?
beaten them otherwise is during Swiss. The other times
Oh, I
it's
think he
been
did it like
4-1
this, huh?
during like one of the playoff brackets. So it's not the end of the world by any means that loss.
But at the same time, for the Ultimates in North America, there's no team like the Falcons. Falcons are speed and offense heavy. And
I think it's
energy, we talked about that a
Firefox,
lot.
right, that has the
Main
pop-out
competition for
thing?
The Ultimates in North America, very defensive, very slow lately. They're playing a little bit more of a not
Pop
a
out.
focused play style. That's for sure.
Yeah,
So
not-
the Ultimates
yeah,
are
yeah.
not going to be
Boom.
used to the speed.
Yeah, the Ultimates might not be used to this speed, but I tell you this, the Ultimates, they got a squad
There we go.
on the other end, though. And honestly, the Ultimates are kind of...
Firefox, there we go. Is the whole energy crew there? Yeah, Andy Miller, the CEO, is here. Jamie, the general manager, is here. Actually, no, Jamie is not the general manager. He is now the he is like the chief of gaming officer. He got a new role.
I know this is a MENA team, but he used to be the
Energy plays again? Yep, they play right now.
If you had a player you wanted to trust to take down the international squad, FK could
My
do
Sad
it.
looked sick in that shot. That was crazy. Make the energy the big one? Do you want me to switch?
The question is, where does LJ fit at the moment? Can he really reminisce? And I ain't reminisce. Get back to that game.
Which one should I make the big one? I'll just do the majority.
Point is also fantastic. He has been at multiple lands.
Energy or Falcons?
He is phenomenal. He's a top 3 NA player, regardless of when you look at that region since he's been introduced. And I don't think we have seen that absolute tippity top.
Wait for Coco? Okay, if he comes back and wants the other one, I'll just change it back. Alright, I'll do that.
If it doesn't, the
Do the energy one.
don't win it. We need to see all these players playing at their peak.
GK Esports. This is gonna be fun. Qualification into playoffs. Both these teams are 2-1.
And a lot of people saying that, NRG looking a little bit shaky here on day 2, and that is the wrong time to be shaky because GK in their early
Like energy did not look shaky. I didn't even think they played bad in that series at all. I thought Vitality just played great.
There it is.
My opinion.
Yeah,
There we go.
Quite a number on those. Granted, NRG probably going to be a big step up in terms of what they're.
He said we'd watch energy. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so this is exactly what he wanted.
They're not playing well. They may just steam.
One of the best. I mean, yeah, Vitality just looked really good. Energy didn't even look bad. I mean, they had a lot of offense. There's a lot of counterattacks. I don't think that's like a bad sign. I think that's like they can win the rematch for sure. I think. What I think of the UK, I think the Eats are terrible, but like I like the UK in general. Like I like the vibe. I don't explain it. EU just always has like everything is just so walkable. Everything feels like nothing feels like a big shopping center. How's the weather? It's pretty cold. It's pretty windy. I don't know. I just always like how you can walk everywhere. Like that's so sick to me. Did you try? No, I haven't been to like Spud Bros and stuff. Our food isn't that bad, bro. I've talked about this so many times, but I tried to. So like just for example, like which I find so weird. I go to the Starbucks menu, right? Because I'm like, oh, okay, I don't really have time. Like, I don't think the hotel breakfast is the way because I spend 20 pounds on it. I go to the Starbucks menu. The only sandwiches they have is a tuna panini at Starbucks. And then a sandwich that is just 2 pieces of bread and 4 sausage links. That's the only options. I was like, what is this? I was like so confused. Our food is not bad. I think, yeah, I mean, there's like fine places, but like the amount of beans and sausage is just something that I'm not really interested in. A lot of sausage, a lot of beans.
This is one of the biggest teams to fear in North America.
Yeah.
You're in the wrong area? Oh, I believe that. I believe that. But I mean, when I was it's just like nothing special. Like when I've been here, like because the other event I was at is at London. I was like, yeah, I had okay food, but there's nothing like unique that I like. But you can get like good food at like a certain restaurant, you know what I mean? But I mean like the specific UK eats or like whatever.
Hands to keep control of the ball through some of those 50s. So both teams got a lot to do, and I think if I had to pick, I picked NRG.
Thanks, Felix.
Not
Go to Cornwall. But I like the UK. I mean, I like the UK.
Wait, did I go NRG or GK? I actually forgot.
Hang on.
They don't have meals. They just sell ingredients.
At the end of the day,
Starbucks in Europe is tragic. Wait, what do you mean? Like going there? Well, we're at a resort, so it's like there's not really like we're not in an area where I don't explain it. We're kind of it's actually an interesting area. There's like a casino here, and then like this venue, and the hotel we're at. Like the hotel we're at has a 24/7 bar because it's like a resort. Like it's interesting. Nando's? Yeah, I've been to Nando's. I went to Nando's yesterday. It's okay. Nando's is all right. I like it because you can eat clean. Then again, going to Starbucks for food is crazy. No, I agree. I know what you mean. It's not like the. I just wanted a coffee, and I was like, I usually like to have like a Starbucks breakfast sandwich because I don't want a giant meal for breakfast. Like I don't like feasts for breakfast.
That if you fall here, you could run into a monster back to town.
Birmingham is definitely the worst place to go into in the UK. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. To be honest, though, like I'm always at the venue anyway if I'm at an event, so it's like that's why I don't really hate on location. I usually just don't go to European ones because of the flight, to be honest. But I love Europe in general. Just like just the thought that you can take a train anywhere is so mind blowing to me, and that you don't need a car. That would be so sick. I wish I grew up in an area like that, to be honest. I think that's sick. Like even where I live now, like you can't even really walk anywhere without a car. Or Jesus, you can't walk anywhere without a car. You can't go anywhere without a car. But in the U.S., like if you want to live in a walkable city or like a walkable area, you're always paying like way more. Like you have to spend so much money. It feels like to do that. Hi, Coconut. What's up, bro? I'm JamaicanCoconut.
By any stretch of the imagination throughout the tournament, but you're going to need a quality series from him. I'd like to see him really threaten and attack the net and give Joyo and Archie some chances.
In Europe, it's better to go to some random bar. Bro, I remember we were in Denmark and we went to the most random. The guy taking us there lived there. We were boot camping at Sennheiser, like some Sennheiser headquarters. And the guy who took us obviously worked there, and he was like, "No, it's really good trust." Like it was like an Italian place, and it was in the smallest house, like it was like a house that was now a restaurant, and there was no one there, not a single person there, but there was like 2 workers, and it was some of the best pasta I ever had in my life. I was so confused. Where in Denmark? It was outside of Copenhagen. Yeah, I think it was outside because we didn't actually get to go into Copenhagen, which sucked. But we were busy. We were boot camping and stuff. But it was so good. Other than New York City, what are walkable cities? I don't want to say walkable cities. Like in the U.S., what there is like there's a little walkable. It's basically a walkable shopping center. That's the only thing you really get near me. Because even a lot of the cities here are like everything's still so far. You have to walk very far.
Electric player, but so many people on this pitch are that type, especially.
Yo,
welcome back. Did you get anything?
I got a plate of fries.
Oh, nice. What was it? Oh, good call. I'm just gonna put mine in my hoodie.
That's a good idea. It was fish cakes.
Oh,
and fishless lemon cake.
Fishless lemon.
I think. I don't know. I might be like messing up the order of that, but it didn't sound good, so I got fries.
You're getting booed.
By the way, God damn it. By the way, it didn't say chips. It said fries.
Oh, it actually said fries on it?
Yep, it said fries. So for all of you that are telling me that it's chips, you're wrong.
Crazy, bro.
And to have that bounce out that you hope to set up that box player for is.
Do I fuck with Caesar salad? Yeah, why not?
Now Daniel.
Oh, Caesar salad's good. Yeah, no, I figured like having a small plate of fries is better than having nothing. I thought about door dashing food.
Oh no.
Or like Uber Eatsing food.
Yeah. The Uber Eats here is not that expensive.
Really?
I thought it was weird. Yeah.
I get a credit $10 a month for Uber Eats. With
like a credit card?
Yeah.
Nice.
I have an American Express. They give me a $10 for Uber or Uber Eats. I don't use it. I only use it when I travel.
Yeah, that's fair.
But try never to like Uber Eats or DoorDash food because it's just a slippery slope.
I don't anymore. I had a really bad habit before.
I feel like almost every single pro player that I've talked to has had like an Uber Eats arc or like a DoorDash arc.
It was so bad. The amount of Chick-fil-A I ate was probably not good.
Especially during COVID too.
Yeah, it was bad. I started ordering my groceries during COVID too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't like driving, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll only do it if I have. Wow. I shot it. Sometimes if I have like a deadline, like it was worse when I was in school because I would have to do like school projects and sponsored videos and, you know, YouTube videos and stuff like that. Like it would be harder to keep the deadline for all those things at the same time. So sometimes it was literally just worth it just so I didn't have to drive if I didn't have any food at the house. But now that I like make my own schedule and I have a lot more free time, it's hard to justify it.
Justin was a Uber Eats. No, Justin doesn't ever use food delivery. His parents get it. Like they're very very willing to save the money and go get it for him. Like his dad's the goat. Like he always does that. But then he gets mad because his dad goes on like side quests and takes forever to get back.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, Chronic the Sword.
We might have to big this a little bit more. There we go.
It was a kickoff goal. Straight in. Oh,
Okay,
no.
yeah.
Please win this, fellas.
The whiff here definitely does not help.
Hold on. I mean, I don't think. Do you want to keep that one? We'll just keep it here.
Not this game.
LJ scoring.
The delay's not that bad either. They celebrated and it was only like a couple seconds.
I think they're on the same feed we are. It's just that they like refresh it in a special way. They have like some sort of like special French energy or something.
Well, this one's the Firefox.
Oh,
the delay's
yeah.
not that bad, I don't think.
Wait.
Oh,
first killer.
Okay. This would be a huge win if they can win this. This would be huge.
Uncharacteristic for the Falcons, too. Really, really uncharacteristic for them. You don't expect them to lose in Swiss, honestly.
No.
At least I don't.
I don't either.
And they've already lost to Carmine Corp.
Last year, it was always like, I feel like it was always like Falcons and Gentlemates doing insane in Swiss. Didn't they do really good in Swiss usually?
I think so. Yeah.
I think they had like 2 3-0s or something. That was crazy.
Do we have a direct in the chat? That'd be so nice if you just had like a dedicated stats person in your chat.
I know.
One day when I'm like, all right, when I pull in like 100K viewers on a normal stream, right? I'll have a dedicated stats guy.
That's the time to do it. Okay, come on, win this.
I like setting like extremely unrealistic goals. Like, you know, I know that my mom wants a Corvette, and I don't make enough money to buy her a Corvette yet. But I'm like, Mom, I got you. Like, give me like 2 months. Give me 2 months. I'll get you that Corvette.
Almost 1K? Oh yeah. Wow. It's almost at 1K. W.
Oh, guys, we're 5 viewers away from 1K.
I forgot to run an ad before this. Oh well.
I think I did.
Oh, I see your text now. I didn't even see that.
Oh yeah. I didn't go on a side quest. I actually did what I set out to do. I don't know. Not all of us know like the org CEOs like that. I don't even think anybody from NR or Gen G is even here besides the team.
I just randomly. Well, it's been a long time since they've had a Rocket League event to go to, so I think they wanted to go.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I just randomly saw him walking by.
Andy strikes me as somebody who just like genuinely has a lot of passion for the esport.
He does. I mean, he loves Rocket League. I mean, also had so many good memories with it too, I'm sure. So like that helps. But
yeah.
Well, he did think he was. Hopefully this is not the case because right now they're losing. But he always said that he was a curse because we never did good when he would come. But it was just like coincidence, obviously.
Yeah.
But when like the best we did, like when we won, no one was there from Energy, like not a single person, and they were like, "Oh my god!" But that's why I think he thought he was a curse.
Average Ron, thank you for the primer. I don't know if that's Garrett's chat or mine, but oh wait, no, that's my.
No,
chat.
it's definitely yours.
My fault.
So.
Oh, we got 1,000. We got 1,000 combined viewers. Shout out.
Actually, I'm gonna tweet.
Shout out numbers, dude.
Shout out, love numbers.
Yeah. How many followers do you have on Twitter? Is this gonna pull people?
179,000.
Damn.
But it's like
that makes
weird.
sense though, because you've been around for so long. Though.
Oh yeah, it goes like I like. Well, sometimes I gain, but like I lose followers on most platforms because they're all from free to play. Like a lot of them are from free to play.
That's interesting.
Not Twitch though. I don't lose followers. On
no.
Twitch, but like Instagram. Oh, I post a story on Instagram.
You like lose.
It's
Oh,
so
dude.
bad. Which I don't even care about Instagram, to be honest.
No, I know some people that are like that. Or it's worth. I know some people who wear like their original content that they got big for off Instagram, and then they'll post like other content, and they'll just lose followers.
I mean, I think if I did like shorts on there, I could gain
probably.
But I don't post at all, and then like
that's what Musty's been doing.
Yeah, Musty's a content goat, to be honest. For how little he doesn't really play the game, but he still gets a lot of content out of it.
Yeah. I like grinding the game because I love grinding the game, and I get enough content out of it that way. But I understand, like, I probably could be doing more creatively to like maximize the amount of content I'm able to put out. But also, whoa, look at that!
Atomic?
Look at this! No, it was Daniel.
What did
It was
Daniel?
Atomic kind of just stole the goal, to be honest.
Well, he did. Maybe Archie would have had it.
No,
maybe.
he might have. I mean, it went in.
Yeah.
It went in.
If it goes in.
But Daniel kind of did the legwork there.
All right, I tweeted it.
Did Musty upload the vid about the tournament you did a few days ago? Dude, those videos take like weeks to edit. I don't think there's a single Musty video that takes like less than 7 whole days to edit.
Bro, Musty has like a whole ass team and stuff. It's
Oh yeah,
sick.
I know. I talked to Mizu's editor. He said that like the goal for him is to have 7 different editors on salary so they can each edit a video like once a week.
Huh? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was the full retreat out of GK, giving back so much space and a moment to breathe for NRG.
Huh?
In the second half, it's a lead, but
No.
how many shots
No, thank you.
GK has put on? I'm very
Unless you find yourself in the social lounge, then if you can grab me another Rockstar Energy. Actually, do you know how much caffeine is in those?
In these?
Yeah, no, in
Rockstar?
those. In those,
I think
yeah.
it is. Oh, hold on. It is. Oh, caffeine content. Oh, wait. 40
Ultimates are winning,
milligrams.
by the way.
No, no shot.
What is it?
There is something in the middle of that text that says 40 milligrams, so that does not seem right. It's got to be more than that. Oh, it's at the top. Oh, no, that's calories. No, the EU thing looks so different.
40 milligrams per 100 milliliters. It's 250 milliliter can, so it's 100 milligrams.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
if
not
you
bad.
could bring me like 2 more of these. No, that's fine. They're in the. Do you know the stairs you take to get to the socials lounge? Instead of turning right, there's just like a fridge that's like forward to the left.
Near the big bar.
Yeah, near the bar.
Yeah.
To the left side of the bar.
All right, go ahead. Go for it.
Okay, thank you.
No, I really want Energy to win here because I think there's an Energy dinner.
Really?
But if they have to play at 10 p.m., obviously there's going to be no dinner. I would
no
love
dinner.
a free dinner.
Dinner's nice.
I'm just kidding.
Dude, she wouldn't let me pay her back. I owe her still. Yeah, she bought pizza at the.
Oh yeah, she won't let you pay her back.
She won't let me pay her
no,
back.
she'll never let you pay her back. Fuck. You're gonna have to buy her pizza.
Oh, no, that's what I was saying. Like she keeps on offering me stuff, and I'm just like,
No,
I still
she-
owe you.
She's the goat. Is that it? Okay, thank God.
Ooh, wait, free shot. Oh no. Oh, they trolled.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
what
gonna
happened?
lie, they trolled.
I looked away because I thought they were good.
Look at this. Beast mode didn't get the read. They bumped Daniel. Joy had a free shot.
All good. Regain, fellas. They almost had the save.
Ultimate's up 2-0 with a minute left. That's crazy. That would be a huge
Damn.
upset, I think.
Holy shit, they're doing crazy.
Also, dude, Crespor watching this. Crespor watching.
Oh yeah.
He's here for the Ultimates, but I have a feeling he likes both teams. I have a
sure.
feeling. Oh,
what?
Good save.
Oh my God.
Beast mode should have control of this.
That's a beat.
Oh yeah. Wait, double pump. Oh, Beast
what a
mode.
shot. Oh my God. There we go.
Dude, I thought he was gonna double pump.
What a shot.
That's such a dude.
Double
Those
pump.
resets are so hard to get.
What a goat.
Falcons went 3-0 in Swiss at 23 and 24 Worlds. What about last season though, Figlet? Who else went 3-0 in Swiss? Wait, what happened?
Surely they didn't score again after this, right?
No. We're not that far behind.
Okay.
No, that's kind of a Mickey goal.
Okay, the reaction was just scaring me though, because that was like a big reaction for
No.
still being down a goal. Surely
no,
not, right?
No. Like they would. Hold on. I guess we can. Oh! Yes! Oh my God, dude!
They're scaring me. Over
Holy,
there.
yeah, no, I know.
They're scaring me.
Oh, dude, how did that kickoff go straight to the crossbar?
I don't know. That was scary though.
I might have shit my pants. Thank God I didn't have more energy drink because I actually would have. Okay, let me look at the majors. Okay, so season 2024, Major 1. It was Gentlemates and Furia that went 3-0, and then BDS Carmine Corp Falcons 3-1. Okay, makes sense. Then Major 2, I think this is the one that Falcons went. Yeah, Vitality and Falcons 3-0, Gentlemates, Space Station G2.
Oh, G2 has never gone 3-0.
Interesting.
Did they?
No, they always started slow. What about a World?
At Worlds,
though?
I think they 3-1. Oh, they 3-0.
No,
Worlds
they 3-0'd. Yeah, G2 and Falcons. Yeah, Falcons is a very consistent Swiss team normally.
Yeah.
They almost never squeak by, but they might this time.
Yeah.
I would still favor them over any other team, I think, at this point, to make it through. Because they won't have to play Vitality, they won't have to play Carmine Corp, they won't have to play NRG. Wait, they might play... No, if NRG lose this, they might play NRG.
Surely the Buckles... Oh, I guess you don't know at this point.
Dude, I honestly still don't understand it. I still don't. If I was a player, I'd be so annoyed.
I'm pretty sure during the Swiss and Buckles, it goes with your original seed. It's the score that would make the seeding for groups weird, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
What were you? Wait, sorry, I was zoned
like
out.
during the Swiss, it just sticks to your original seed. So like even if you go round 5, you should get the lowest seed that is in round 5 as well.
I thought that's how it used to be.
No, it used to be off game differential.
Oh, so Buchels only affects the playoffs.
Yes, it affects the weird like group. That's why the groups would be so weird.
Oh,
because that would be on Buchels' score.
Oh, okay, but interesting.
I think I've had.
So Swiss doesn't factor in like how big or small you win the series by anymore?
No,
because I thought that's how it used to be, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter now.
Interesting.
Which there's like trade-offs because I would always get mad when you go like 3-0 and then someone else messes up and goes to game 5 and wins, and then you get a harder match.
Yeah.
So at this you just get original seeding, but then on the same, thing, you don't get rewarded for 3-0ing anyone. You just get win or loss. So I don't know.
I don't know if I like that more. I like that they experiment though. I do like that they don't just like stick with the same format. But I mean, there's obvious like improvements to be made, I think.
My favorite seasons were the ones where every split was a different format.
Those were exciting from a player perspective and from like a dedicated viewer perspective, but from like a normal viewer perspective, people still don't even know what Swiss is.
Yeah.
People still probably don't even know why like NRG isn't out despite them having lost a series.
Yeah.
And it's understandable like if this isn't your whole thing. Oh dude, she's got the 2 energy drinks stacked. Let's fucking go. I was actually really hyped when it said that it was only 100 milliliters. Normally I'll drink like 4 cups of coffee in the morning and then I'll drink like
4?
like a 250 milligram energy drink.
What?
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's not good.
He has 4 cups of coffee in the morning and an energy drink.
Yeah, I never said it was healthy, but it does help me stream and be like really energetic during stream.
I respect it. I got to get my numbers up.
Yeah. Well, or don't. I mean.
Oh, okay. No, I can't do more than 2 cups of coffee. Or like
do you get like anxious?
Sweet. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I'm past that point. I've been taking pre-workout that has like 300 to 400 milligrams of caffeine in it, plus other stimulants.
No, I can't.
And I've literally been taking that since I was like 16. So my body got very used to caffeine very quickly.
Yeah.
And
do you get bad withdrawals?
Oh yeah.
I get bad withdrawals.
Yeah. The other day I tried to drink like 1 cup of coffee in the morning and like do half the. Wow, nice save. Do like half the dosage. And I started getting headaches like immediately. As soon as I booted up stream and I had my lights on, I started getting a headache.
Yeah, I get like nauseous if I don't have caffeine.
I don't get that. I just get headaches.
I get that too, but
yeah.
I've tried to quit a couple times. I've made it like a week.
Yeah.
But I just enjoy drinking coffee too much. Like I won't even be like withdrawing and go back on it. I just like, I would love a coffee right now. Sounds like a vibe. I love a cup of coffee and just sitting at my PC. It's like peak.
Do you're like a big creamer and sugar guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I like it either way.
I make I have an espresso machine, so I just make lattes.
Oh, okay. I don't have. I have one that I just like put the coffee in overnight and then it brews at like a certain time.
Oh,
and
that's
then I wake up to just fresh pot of coffee.
Bro, I'm telling you, if you get a nice espresso machine, I love making a coffee. with
I
my
see those
espresso
people
machine.
on TikTok that just like make the grounds and they like have the little mixer thingy to make sure it's like an even and
It's
then
like-
like tamp it down. Do you
it's
have
like
all
fun.
that or?
So mine has like a grinder in it,
Mhm.
so you don't have to like transfer stuff, but you
Mm.
grind it and you move it over. And espresso drips. It has a frother. Bro, Ultimates are going to 3-0.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay, where the hell is my mouse? Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. I just want to make it a little bigger. That's nuts.
Tea slaps. I do love a good. I have a nighttime tea that I have sometimes. I like that tea. I don't drink any caffeine tea.
I've never been a big tea. I thought all tea had caffeine.
No, there's caffeine-free teas. Like this one, nighttime one. It has like melatonin in it and like lavender. It actually makes
Yeah.
you pretty kind of sleepy. It's not like drug sleepy. It's like it just relaxes you.
I tried one like sleep aid supplement one time, and I started overthinking it like while I was asleep. Like I took the supplement, and I did my normal like nighttime routine. Ooh, Falcon scored.
Okay.
I took the supplement and I did like my normal nighttime routine. I was in bed trying to fall asleep, and I started getting anxious because I was like dreaming, but I wasn't asleep yet.
Oh, you had like sleep paralysis?
Yeah. No, it like wasn't quite, but I was just super like freaked out, and I was like, I gotta start getting to sleep right now, otherwise the thing's gonna kick in and I'm gonna miss it.
What
And
did
then,
you take?
It was this like supplement called Rested AF. It was by a pre-workout company. I think, dude, I swear, I think they like mixed it up or something. I think they like put the pre-workout in the sleep supplement. It was terrible.
Rested AF.
Yeah, dude. It was by a company that made a pre-workout I took called Woke AF.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh, dude,
that
it's
is
so
fun.
good. It's so good.
I can't do over a 200 milligram pre-workout, right? Or I'm like,
Oh, I really like hated myself when I was 16, so like I could do anything, bro. I was a superhuman. All right.
oh, that feeling.
Good
sucks.
dub energy. Love that. Let's watch this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was horrible.
I
Not
take-
FDA approved. Probably not, to be honest.
I take melatonin sometimes, but it gives me like nightmares.
Yeah. Oh, you want to request the Ultimates interview?
Oh, part 2?
If they win this, yeah, part 2.
Yeah, we should.
Do we even have any like more questions for them?
No, that's my only problem. Is I never know what to ask.
I don't know. I don't even know if we should, because I don't have any questions for
I don't-
them.
I don't
It's just
either.
like, how do you feel about winning? Good? All right, great. Have a good one. You know, I'm sure they want to get like food as well too. I think we just let them have a good time. Maybe if next we can't request energy, can we? We already had Sathu on. I don't think. No, you said they have a team dinner, right?
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a team dinner.
Nah, I think we just chill then. Get Andy? Yeah, we get Andy on.
Andy Miller?
Yeah.
I'm sure he would. He's a hilarious.
I'm gonna bring up the Carvana Combine. I'm gonna bring it up. I'll make it awkward. Who do you vote for, Garrett?
Andy, who did I vote for?
Yeah.
You want my honest answer?
Yeah. Oh, I actually don't care anymore. No, I kind of do.
Oh shit.
Actually, I think I knew who you
No.
voted for.
Who?
You vote for Mizu?
No. I said that I thought if we were going off the integrity of the competition
Yeah.
and who I think would. I actually said you.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I'm not even kidding. I
I'm
did.
blushing.
But I was not like I love Asfer.
Yeah.
I thought that was
No,
good,
Asfer
too.
is a good pick. Asfer is a good pick.
But I was like I was also going off the competition as well. So I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I did lose the 1v1 to Mizu. Dude, Mizu was there like on that day, like grinding the pack for the speed run.
Yeah, he was locked.
He was there like 3 hours early.
He was locked.
Yeah.
You won prize money from that, right?
Yeah, they were like giving us a tour, and I think we all mutually agreed. I think that like the first way they wanted to do it would be like each person who wins each event would get like $5,000 or whatever it was for the prize money.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if that person who won each event happened to also win the contract, then they got like what, a $10,000 bonus for just like winning the contract. There was something like that. So all of us kind of agreed. All of us kind of agreed that if one person won more than 2 competitions, that they would like
split it.
Not split it, but just like, you know, whoever won the 3rd competition, for example, would give it to like the 2nd place or the 3rd place for the competition.
Oh, okay.
So then that way, like one person isn't winning all 3 events and then also getting the contract, and everybody else goes home with nothing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think 4 people got the prize money, or 3 people got prize money, and 1 person got the contract.
Yeah, I was supposed to be there.
Yeah.
And then
Oh right, you were watch partying with Sizz.
yeah, because I was supposed to be there, and then yeah, that was when the clip happened where they were like, "Welcome Energy Atmosphere," and then me and Sis started dying laughing.
Yeah.
Because
I
it just
remember
sounded
that.
so funny.
I
don't know.
remember that.
It wasn't even like a dig at Atmosphere. It was just hilarious to me. I don't know.
Somebody sent me the clip of Sizz like reacting to me singing. He's like, "Yo, this guy's got some fucking pipes, dude. What the fuck?"
Oh yeah, that was you did. Was it karaoke?
Frank
or something?
Sinatra. It was
Yeah, that
karaoke
was
while
sick.
solving a Rubik's cube.
Oh, that's what it was.
That was the best I got.
Yeah, that was sick. I would have nothing for a talent show.
That's what I thought too. That's what that's what Asfro thought. As soon as they said
Okay,
like talent
yeah, his
talent
was
contest,
hilarious.
as his Discord message was like, "Bruh, no way we really got to do a talent competition."
Yeah,
I don't have anything.
I would have been tweaking about that. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, because I was supposed to be there, but I got to the airport and I started having hives all over my face and my like upper half of my body, and I was still gonna get on the flight, but then my stepmom called my doctor and was waiting on a response, and he called right before I got on the flight, and he was like, "Don't get on the flight." He's like, "You might be having an allergic reaction." He's like, "Your throat could close up middle of the plane,
Yeah, that
middle
wouldn't
of
be
the
good.
flight, and that would be really bad." So I had to drive home.
Do you have like an EpiPen?
No.
Mm.
I'm not allergic to anything that I know of. I don't know what it was, to be honest. What's up, Yegs? What's up, Yeggy?
Nice hoodie, thanks.
How you doing? How you doing, Cameron?
Whoa, we're dropping the government.
Yegs is like Unk. He is a kid and everything. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Mhm. Yeah. He's a father.
That's beautiful. No, that's beautiful, man. If you're a father and you're still finding time for Rocket League. So I got one regular in my chat that normally, I swear, he comes into my stream every single day at 5:29. I swear to you, in approximately 1 hour. Wait. Oh, it's 2 p.m. at home, dude. Oh my, I was thinking 18 minus 4 is like 4 p.m., but that's 2 p.m.
Oh, you thought it was later?
Oh, dude.
Big chance here for a final minute, maybe.
Oh my
Go
God.
50. No. They're good.
That was scary.
Oli is nothing. They're pressing, but they have absolutely no boost. As long as we don't and by we I mean energy.
Hey, join the club.
Yeah, I tried. I don't know if you remember that or not.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm weird about saying we, even though I'm literally.
No, I
co-owner of the
think
org.
everybody's gonna make fun of people that say we, no matter like how well affiliated you are with the team, unless you literally either own the team or are like a player. Even I've seen coaches say like we did well, and I've seen players make fun of them like, bro, you're not on the team.
Well, I'm literally technically a co-owner, and I think saying we is weird.
Yeah.
I don't mind saying it for sports though. For some reason, for sports it feels fine. Maybe because that's like your city.
I don't know. NRG is my city. Wait.
There you go.
Hey.
There you go, Atomic.
Good stuff, Atomic.
There you go, brother. That was a really high touch.
You know, there's no reason to rush here. Just find the correct spot in the net to put
Doink.
it, and he squeezes it right between a defender.
Damn, Ultimate's really 3-0'd that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a great result.
I
for
thought
NA.
that was going to be a really good match to watch. I was like hyping people up when you were away. I was like, guys, wait, do we watch the NRG GK? But like the Ultimates match is going to be so good.
I'll be honest, oh my God, that touch was almost crazy.
Yeah.
GG's.
Wait.
No. Oh, wow, that stayed up. Okay, that's it. He's going to fake it. Oh, he
Yeah.
read the fake. Oh, he got a late
Oh,
touch.
nice.
All right, there we go. They're through. GG's.
Congrats.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah. Now time for my guys to go through.
Yeah, who do they play? Secret?
Yeah, Secret.
I would. Oh yeah, I feel like I would love to say that's guaranteed, but I feel like they're gonna fight. I think Secret's gonna fight.
I think we win that easy. I
hope
had
so.
Secret
I
going out
want them
12
to
to
win.
4.
I want Genji to make it.
I want them too. I want to see 4 NA teams in the top 8, but I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Well, Furia haven't gone through yet, which is one of the teams I thought was going to be top 8.
Yeah.
They
look a little like. They look a little like not.
I think
like they did last
Dignitas beat Furia. Hold on, like as far as predictions here, I'm gonna put these up so I'm not just talking nonsense. Got to help the audience understand.
Is Dig
So-
2-1?
Yeah, this is a 2-1 match. You can see it here.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So
region.
as far as matches go,
Furia will be playing soon.
let me refresh this too.
Still alive,
Okay.
and a lot
Furia versus Dignitas. I think Dignitas take that.
on that last chance match.
Secret versus Genji. I think Genji take that. Twisted Minds versus Complexity. I think no, I don't think Complexity wins that. I think Twisted Minds wins that. And then I think Wildcard beats Luminosity. So then for the last 3 matches of the day, we would have probably like Falcons.
The 1-2 match coming up, Genji versus
Oh god, I can't do this shit in my head.
to see if South America will continue to live
Any
on,
mods
if
spay out the
North
prediction?
America
Oh, I can do it.
send up more teams through to playoffs, and
Yeah,
how
good stuff,
far they
energy.
can go, we'll find out on the other side of this break.
Okay, so we're gonna watch Secret versus Genji.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start
Yeah,
at the top,
I don't.
work your way down.
I don't know, because if we have the 2-2 matches and it's like
From Oklahoma.
Falcons
To fill the silence.
versus Furia.
9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents.
Look what that guy said.
Protect your home and auto when you bundle gas.
He's not wrong.
I don't know, these
We
guys
talked to
read
the Twitch chat, to
at
be
all.
honest. No, I'm illiterate. I actually don't know how to read. No, I think let's say like Falcons plays Furia, right? Which is a realistic match. I think Falcons beats Furia. So Secret gets eliminated, Complexity gets eliminated. I don't know, man. It's so hard. I wish I had the prediction sheet in front of me.
I know. I don't even try it.
Yeah.
I don't even try to.
I'm trying to do it
guess.
mentally. It's hard.
It is very
It's
hard.
impossible, actually. Matter of
Oh my
fact.
god, look at the predictions.
Yeah, no, that always happens. Somebody always just puts like a crazy amount of money on early. It takes a little while. Homie's mic a little too close to his mouth. Who, me or Garrett? My mic's pretty far away. There's like a whole like half an inch.
Might be me.
I don't know. We basically have 4 more hours of Swiss. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. We have 3.5 more rounds of matchups.
Let's go, Genji.
Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hey, what up, talk? You too close to nose, not Garrett. Damn it. Am I supposed to put it lower? No, but then I breathe into it. If I put it lower, I breathe into it, so I can't do that. Maybe I'm just breathing too hard.
No, I'm fine. We're in the same place. Yeah, they're not cooking over there.
Genji making a top 8 trust? Dude, that would be awesome to watch Genji in front of a crowd.
No, that's not what we do.
Did you all get an interview with one of the... No, we interviewed Sathu later. We're listening to you nose breathe anyway. All right, my fault.
All
right. Yeah, like if I breathe... I don't even know, dude. Maybe I'll... Wait, what if I have it like this low? Can you guys still hear me? No, surely I'm like lower. I don't fucking know, man. Breathe harder just to make them upset. Good comms. Good comms.
Well, it's low 5, the goat.
Nah,
You
he's
doing low 5?
shitting on me, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, he's shitting on me. Can you ban him?
Oh, he is?
Yeah. Can you ban him? He's hurting my feelings.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay,
Sorry, low
15 minutes for B stream. What about the A stream?
He said, I'm helping, all caps.
I don't think so.
It might have been my mic.
If you don't know, it was definitely me.
Oh,
if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all, buddy.
Yeah, how dare
Dude,
you
no, it's
try
like
to help
it's like the
audio.
diamond players. The diamond players in my lobbies, like, bro, you should have done this instead. I'm helping you, bro.
Oh, did you do the connections, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Did you get through it?
Yeah.
It was easy?
Wasn't easy. Actually, wait, we can have you do it.
What about Wordle?
Yeah, I did that.
You did Wordle already?
Yeah, you left and I just did everything. Here. You can run it back. Good luck.
Oh God. Okay. Beret. Okay. We're looking at hats, maybe? No.
Guys, I will not be going shirtless while live in the venue. I apologize.
Okay, I'm thinking flank, chuck, and skirt are together, right?
I don't know.
I would think, but what would the
I don't know.
fourth
I don't
one?
know.
What would the
I don't know.
fourth one be?
SSL in productions. Wait, so should I have it like lower than my mouth? Because I was having it above to try to avoid the breath entirely. But if it's lower, is it just better because now like my breath doesn't like really reach that far? You made my day today? Oh, my pleasure. All I'm doing is sitting here watching the games, man. I didn't really do much.
Bingo.
Oh, dude. This guy's not getting it. 100% pull is crazy. Wait, what are the odds still? Wow, it's still 98% to 2%. Guys, why do we have almost 1 million channel points on Genji? No, I mean, actually, that's respectable. You guys should do that.
This shit's hard.
Yeah.
I mean, was I cooking with the flank and the chuck, though?
Nope.
No? Really?
I can give you 2 that are together, and you can figure out the rest of them.
Sure.
Okay, chuck and pelt.
Chuck and pelt.
Yeah,
Okay,
those
so
two are
like,
together.
Like verbs. So sling, maybe? And, I don't know, pitch? Maybe not.
You want to lock it in?
Sure. I don't know. It's whatever.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice.
All right, good luck.
I really thought it'd be like, like chuck,
That was
chuck,
my first thought too.
flank steak.
Yeah. No.
Skirt steak.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, that was actually my like. You can go back in the VOD. That was my first thought.
Okay, beret and badge, maybe. Maybe not. What is a Monty? What is even a Monty? What is Monty? What is the definition of that word?
I
Do you know?
don't think Monty is a person. Monty is the name of somebody.
Oh, okay.
Garrett's mic placement is great, a little out and not in front of mouth. Very clean audio. Yours is muddy because mic a hair too close and in front of mouth. Well, I'll just go die then, I guess. I don't. Dude, you want to come here and fix it? No, I thought it sounded fine. See, like, dude, no, my microphone is far away from my mouth, and now it's. No, like no matter. Nah, dude, it was fine down here.
Okay, I also don't know the word sash.
No, he's cooking, but I make the changes, and then it just like it doesn't work. I hear breathing now. No, see, now it's fine. I don't think we need to change anything. You're getting gaslit hard? Yeah, no. I'm gonna ban that guy.
You want to just tell me what they are?
I'll give you 2 again, and then you'll see if you can figure it out.
Okay, sure. What is a sash?
A sash is like something you wear like this.
Oh,
you
so
know?
then beret and skirt?
Bingo. But not like the word bingo.
I low-key was thinking like skirt because of the beret, but I don't know I did not know what a sash was.
Yeah, sash is like something you wear across, like over your shoulder and then down your waist. I got banned in Rocket League chat a long time ago for saying goodbye to chat. Yeah, I doubt that.
Bingo.
That's like people saying they got banned for saying GG. Like nobody believes you, bro. I like hearing T-Bates yap in the background. I bet he probably predicted the ultimates, didn't he?
All right, I'm gonna need 2 more again.
Okay. I'll give you the easier one to figure out.
Flank and book end.
Yeah.
Flank and book end.
Actually, this is probably the harder one to figure out. I lied. But you got it.
I can try. But what is a bookend?
I don't know.
Bookend. Verb or noun?
I have no idea. Okay, to be honest.
North America Hour as well, because Energy, they also won at the same time. We talked about.
All right, I'm just go.
Hasn't had a quality win yet.
Surround and bracket. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then Energy also going
Nice.
3-1.
Yeah, be on
both sides of. Okay.
And then this is just words with Hall at the end. You ever heard of the Monty Hall?
I have not. Or I feel like I have heard that.
That's
one,
the
but I don't know what it
puzzle
is.
where it's like, you know how you can like choose to switch or choose to like stay with the door you picked. That's called the Monty Hall problem. Like there's a good thing behind one door and a bad thing behind two doors, right? You pick something, the guy removes one of the doors and says, "Hey, look, this was a bad thing." Do you switch to the other thing or do you stay?
Wait,
that's the Monty Hall problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the Monty Hall problem. The answer is you switch every single time. Because if you take the initial 3 picks, you have a 1 in 3 chance of picking the right thing, right? And a 2 in 3 chance of picking the wrong thing. But once you've made the pick, right, let's say you picked a wrong thing, and then they took away the other wrong thing, now it's 100%, or you should switch to the other one, because now it's a 1 in 3 chance that you still initially picked the right thing, but since they took away one of the wrong answers, it's a 2/3 chance still. Because the other 2 are still, yeah, so you always switch.
Oh,
I did a terrible job at explaining that, but yeah, always switch. At least if you like math. If you're a gambling man, sometimes you'll just like trust your gut.
Yeah.
And this is our last 2-in-1 round matchup.
If I 1v1'd my season 1 pro self, what would the score
that'd be like 30-0.
Like 8 million to 0.
Yeah.
I've watched some season 1 replays from my POV and like it was like flat
I think
best.
In Fortnite Flick, we went back and watched Rlcs replays from when he was first on Space Station, which was what, like season 8, season 9, something like that.
Yeah.
Horrible.
I think it was RSSX.
Whatever it was, like
he joined when
even
Squishy
that was
joined
what
us.
5 years ago at this point. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was bad. It was been a lot of improvements since then.
Yeah. Every single shot though was just like either a banger double tap or just a banger like just shot on net.
It's funny because when he first joined Space Station 2, he was insane. Like
Yeah,
they
it
were
was
peaking.
mechanical.
They were crazy. Yeah.
AJ missed in gyro. The peeps, right? That was the peeps. They want to land.
AJ missed in. No, the people who want to land was Rlcs. Rlcs missed in gyro.
Oh no, that's what I meant. Oh yeah.
Make his impact felt on the field. He doesn't necessarily need to be the best player.
Just got a power outage in the middle of sunlight outside. Damn. They really don't want you to watch this RLCS event. Have you considered flying over to Birmingham to watch it? If Gen G wins, who do they play next? We don't know the next round matchups until all of the other rounds, or all the other matchups complete.
On the other side, though, a team that has continued to heat up.
Who do y'all think is winning Worlds at the moment?
In round number 1.
At the moment,
to the Falcons
yeah,
in round
probably.
2, but coming out of round
I mean,
number
or
3,
K-Corp still.
5-game victory over
Have they lost?
No.
They went 3-0, right?
They went 3-0.
Yeah.
They beat Falcons, GK, and the one OC team, right? Wildcard?
Yeah. Right now it looks like Vitality or K-Corp.
Yeah, at this major, at how teams are playing on land, it looks like Vitality. But obviously, there's still a whole lot of season left to play.
I mean, even the playoffs could be different.
Yeah. Am I dumb to not know that Appjack is in Dignitas? Yep. Certified stupid. No, dude, it's honestly, it's hard for me to keep up sometimes with all the roster moves.
Yeah. There's so many now.
Yeah.
That first open is on Stizzy. He does have 1 or 2 awkward moments in him, but it does seem like those are behind him.
I didn't know Stizzy was a baller until this season either. Like I'd heard his name before, but I didn't really know that he was about that.
He was really good on Dig last year. It's just they didn't make it very far.
Who was he with?
At first it was Evo and Arsenal, and then they benched Evo for gyro.
See, like I completely forgot about that. I forgot about that Dignitas arc.
They benched Evo, but it was literally after they missed the regional because they lost to
Cole, I feel like there's few things more exciting than
I think they lost to Tricky's team.
Did they bench Evo or did Evo like stop wanting to play? Was Nick the coach of Dignitas at that point?
No, it was Panda. It's been Panda for a couple years. I think they benched him because it was like I think they were like there was a lot of problems.
Yeah.
But they literally lost. They lost to Tricky's team upper bracket, and then it made us where we had to play them in the lower bracket, and we reverse swept them. Like they trolled like really
like
bad.
Evo's team trolled.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
And then I think Gyro started playing after that, and I think they got top 8, top 4 right after. I don't know.
They just come in and they're like, we're just gonna play our game, and maybe they don't realize the impact.
Yeah, even SSG already made a switch for the next season, which is I still think that's crazy to me, but you know, things happen. And then also Gentlemate's already made a switch. They already picked up Eugen, who was with what 100% with Acro and Resi, or
no, he was with Matean. I think
was start point.
Yeah, it was Matean and
Luis P. No,
it might be. I can't remember the third.
Was it a Chronic?
Oh, a Chronic. Yeah, okay.
I always thought a Chronic and Oski were like twins. I don't remember why, but I thought the guys when they were Liquid, when it was a Chronic, Oski, and Atto, I thought two of them were like brothers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I haven't seen it in these 2 days. I just haven't seen that impact.
Lost with a neck tat as well. I'm pretty sure that's Yanks. Oh wait, no, do both of them?
No, no. The CEO said that's not true. Turtle. Shopify doesn't know what they're gonna do. I think it looks like that's a duo, but I don't think the org knows what they're gonna do. Like they said, they might not even be in Rocket League.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared for the esport because I know what Epic Games did with Fortnite esports. Like they basically just pushed all the orgs out of it. I hope they're not doing that again because I feel like Rocket League really does thrive with org support. There's not enough cash going around like in Fortnite where players can be independent and still make a good living. Unless they make content. But
yeah,
I don't know if Rocket League players are going to do that. Wow. 5 predictions for Dig.
Dang. They did look good.
No, 100%, but that's still a crazy,
that's crazy.
Crazy odds.
When they win this match.
Just rumors. I mean, I think what Shift said is true. Is that like Piece and Parth seem to be a duo, but I don't think like that means it's like Shopify. I don't think Shopify knows what they want to do.
There's a third win waiting at the end of this match. Furia versus Dignitas for a spot in the playoffs.
With both these teams trying to just settle themselves down as one
That's a bit
of
big.
the championship contenders. Which one
I'll just
is
keep
gonna
this
get
over
it
here
on
for
the
now.
line, and which one is going to have to play for their tournament lives, Johnny, as we get into Game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
I thought Furia was playing good. Honestly, I think
I wouldn't say they played great.
no, they
yet.
barely squeaked out a win against Complexity. That was Game 5 overtime, right?
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
isn't
and it
the
was like
Furia
that
that like
backroll.
people expected land.
Yeah, they look a little flat, but like not terrible. Oh, that would have been a good. Sorry.
Yeah. Now these players like shutting us up.
Yeah, I know.
We have seen from them to this point has just been the pop-off from Latgan in round number 1.
I don't know why they are so adamant on keeping. I mean, I don't think it's the org. I think it's the players want to. Like, pretty sure they live like 10 minutes from each other. They're like best friends.
Yeah, they've been together for so long. Like a couple.
Video gets to it as well. Lost plenty of time. Fake challenge means that he can catch the balls. Dizzy's gone for a little bit. And takes over to Lost. Maybe a chance developing, but very, very disciplined defense here from Dignitas. No real struggles getting rid of it.
You know, one of the great things for Dig so far this event has been Stizzy. Stizzy was the question mark coming in. He was the new player to this level, the new player to this stage. And he has been...
Honestly, I just zoned out for like 30 seconds.
You getting tired?
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Me too.
That's why I got my plate of fries. I don't know if you saw. I got my plate of fries and I just ate it like at a table over there instead of coming onto the camera again because I was just so. I just wanted like a minute to myself.
Yeah.
Just had to get my dopamine scroll. Really, that's all it was.
I understand that.
I wonder if these Kit Kats, like the European Kit Kats, are going to be worse or better than American ones.
I don't know. Every time I eat something in Europe, I feel like it's better.
You think it's better?
Yeah.
And that has been nice to see as well, because coming out of that first open tournament that we had, Stizzy was probably the most spotlight of any player
Nah.
in all of Rocket League. Really struggled in that event.
You don't like it?
It's worse. It's
Really?
fine. Yeah, try it.
That was an
Try bar.
incredibly open net. Drafinho takes one out. And yeah, apparently Jack coming back in rotation way too late. Nobody anywhere near the goal for Dignitas.
Definitely less sugar.
A very easy conversion.
Yeah, but I like it better.
Nice pass. Good to see that
I think.
capitalization from Furia. Do complicate things often. That time they didn't need to.
Sometimes can confuse themselves.
There's no way there's 49 grams of sugar in this.
Here is Jack.
Actually, this kind of tastes normal to me. A little bit. I haven't had a kick out in a long time.
What a challenge that is from Lost. Last thing he needs is for that to drop straight in front of the net. We go again, though. Very outplay.
US generally adds way too much chemicals, but sometimes the chemicals taste good though. Sometimes like you need a little bit of red 40.
Yeah, you are indeed. About half the game to go. Stizzy looking for Jack in the middle. It's solid field passes.
Honestly, I can be happy that the ultimates and energy are in top 8.
Oh yeah, that's good for NA.
Yeah.
This is a calculated performance. A very good start.
Another good challenge.
Especially the ultimates, because I feel like the ultimates might not be able to win the entire event, but they can definitely knock out 1 or 2 EU teams.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure like what to expect from them after the last regional. Even though Junji played great,
yeah,
it felt like Ultimates had that win, like
yeah.
for sure.
Didn't First Killer tweet out? He's like,
He's like, what a throw!
Sold. Yeah, what a throw!
I mean, they did have that win, I think, but Junji plot armor was too strong.
Yeah, shout out.
Yes, indeed. But Dignitas do have
Ooh, good shot. Sizzy there.
Jan's off the line. He was out of
Nope.
position there. Did not have an easy spot to take off for an overhead clear like that.
QB, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 26 months, brother.
Clean off the bar and to safety.
Uh-oh, Chips and Beans is here. Yeah, QB is from the UK. Poor guy.
Angle double actually fixed it. Lands in the ball as it's attempted to clear front dig. Final 90 seconds. Furia had a brief scare at one end. Dignitas have a scare at the other. We're still tied, or still not tied.
Are you going to play? No, guys, I did not qualify for this event. Team BBC did not make it far enough to qualify. We finished like top 48 in one regional, and we made 3 roster changes.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's on the team?
It was me, Blaze, and Brock. And then it was me, Chief Beef, and Blaze.
Did Brock get kicked?
No, there was just like Brock was like, I didn't really feel the vibes, and I was like, all right,
okay.
cool. So we just found different thirds. It was me, Chief Beef, and Brock, and then SSG didn't qualify like for the second regional, so they didn't auto qualify for the third. So Beef was like, all right, I got to do the watch party for SSG. So then I asked Brock if he would want to find like a different third, and he was like, shit, yeah, sure. And it was me, Brock, and Bolty. So the whole time, even though we had me and 4 other Bs, we still kept BBC the entire time. Even though it was more than 4 other players that cycled in and out.
Let's see.
Yeah, it worked out pretty well.
Stizzy wants the block. And look at this, Furia happy and content.
I don't know if Gen G want me to do the day 1 and 2 watch parties for them though. Like I don't know if I should look for a team or if not. Because obviously if they want me to do the watch parties, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah.
But I do love playing competitively still. Like even if it's not super like scrim competitive whatever, as long as there's good vibes and people aren't gonna be like super depressed if we lose. Like I still love playing.
Yeah, that's what I say to Energy. I'm like, oh, if I don't make it, I'll join the stream. But if we do,
yeah,
I'm gonna play.
Yeah, it's fun.
Like I had to play the third one for the Energy bootcamp, which I thought was really troll, but I thought it was kind of funny.
Also, it's the viewership. Like even I was watching Squishy streams. Squishy had like 10K at one point.
Oh yeah, he gets a lot.
You know, like
even,
that's crazy.
Even I get more, even though like Squishy's taking most of.
Yeah, probably. He just kind of sucks all the viewers out. I got when we were doing our run when I did it with Blaze and Brock. That's the furthest we made it. And one of the days we played against like Stealth, Durtho, and maybe like Preston, I think was the third. And we went into a 10-minute long overtime. And I think my viewership peaked during that at like 1,000, 1,200 viewers just on Twitch.
Jeez.
That wasn't including like YouTube, and TikTok stream. The TikTok stream, dude, as soon as there's an overtime, the viewership literally spikes. It's so crazy. Yeah, because everybody's like, oh my God, this could end at any time.
Yeah,
so they
happen to
the
scroll.
stream.
They happen to scroll on it when it's.
And the algorithm works so fast where it's like, oh, people that just joined are watching more of this. Let's get it out to more people immediately.
Yeah, that's crazy. I do cam. I play with them sometimes.
Yeah.
Happening with unforced errors, like they often do with Fury on the pitch.
Oh yeah, it's a play style I can definitely forgive.
Damn, Garrett G, you should record some videos with Coconut sometimes. I think you guys would be a good dude. Yeah, no, for sure.
Well, I'm always down.
Fake chat.
No, I saw that one.
Oh.
It scrolled by too fast.
Oh yeah. The chat's moving so fast right now. It just scrolled by.
It's above. All right, Furio's kind of moving.
I'm gonna have
right
to
now.
go back in the VOD later and just like take that clip.
Yeah.
Post it on TikTok.
Dignitas were all over the
Let me
place in that
make a
defensive
note
exchange.
here.
And it's early yet again.
How long are we into the stream right now? 6:06.
Wait, what are these guys arguing about?
Oh, they just argue about anything. What? Who's arguing?
About Fanta. Go look it up. That color.
Where?
No, I think this guy's saying that US Fanta is crazy because it's so orange. Because yeah, the Fanta here is like a different color. Oh, what a shot!
You drink Rockstar Energy like an iPad kid, dude. If a kid drank as much caffeine as I drank, their heart would literally explode.
With the double tap as well. Dignitas could be in trouble. Furia have been quiet all weekend. They've not looked like themselves, but all of a sudden, they've emerged and they are here to play.
Every time Dignitas try to control this ball, they are getting obliterated. Something new has to come up. Abjack. Off the wall. Can he find the pass? Is there anyone even to pass to?
Oh my god.
I wonder what this prediction ended at. Oh right. Yep. Forgot about that. Sorry guys. Secret versus Gen G game is on.
Oh, and they already got scored on new. We just missed it.
After this game for Furia, can we switch to the Gen G secret?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
That's why even if they are underperforming, you never want to run into this team.
Make Gen G big. We will after this game is done. I'm kind of invested now.
Instead of having lots of caffeine, just have a little bit of Coke. It's much more efficient.
Oh, like I was thinking like Coca-Cola. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. I think that might actually be a little bit more detrimental than caffeine. Also, how would I bring that to Birmingham? Actually, I could probably just find some. Never mind.
Also, yeah, I'm down to switch now if you want.
Okay.
It's up to you. I don't really care about it.
Yeah, let me do that then. Because, okay. All right, now we can go in between goals. That was the A stream. Okay. Open up the B stream. Close this. Go over here. Dude, this is speed run. You ready for this?
What's up, lazy?
B stream.
Out of the midfield will
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that speed.
Not fooled by great discipline on the defense.
Absolutely nobody does it like me.
Beautiful.
I wonder how big let's see. So Kep's got 6.3. Squishy's watch partying. Where's do you follow JamesBot in them?
I don't know whose channel it's on. Oh, there it is.
Which one? Oh, Daz?
At 100, 106. Oh, and Dad's doing it. They should be doing the watch together.
Yeah, they should be.
Is Flitz also live?
Yeah, Flitz is live too. He's right there.
Yeah, they need to watch together.
Oh, you should show him the
They're
tech.
kind of trolling doing that.
Yeah.
I feel
I'll
like
let
it
him
helps a
know.
lot.
I'll let him know.
You should. Because it just puts you so much higher, I feel like.
We should just change our language to French.
Yeah.
See how many extra people get in here.
We could do that. How many views does Rocket Baguette have?
Do you follow them?
I do, yeah. No, I just lied to you. I do not.
No, I do that all the time. Don't worry. Okay, I can't switch it on this one.
Another defender almost to
Is there even a French game playing?
No.
No French team playing. And they 11.5 or 11.1.
That's pretty
I was
good.
talking to Fury earlier because there were some people in here with like cameras and they were just asking me, like this was before I even went live. They were just asking me about like the event, about how many viewers I would get, about how, and I was like, well, if you want like, you know, really mind-blowing numbers, like ask that guy or ask those guys.
Yeah.
And I asked Fury, I was like, how many viewers will like the Rocket Baguette broadcast? And he's like, well, if the French team's playing like 100K. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's insane.
Mhm.
It's funny too that they just literally get off when the French team isn't playing.
Yeah.
Like, we're good.
Same thing with Fury. Like, he goes live 30 minutes before the Vitality game starts. As soon as the Vitality game is over, he just gets him for a quick interview, and then he just leaves.
Yeah.
Probably makes like $8,000.
Yeah, that's insane.
Fair enough. We need goals. Hashtag give us goals in the chat. I don't know why a hashtag. This isn't Twitter. Reynolds gets the clear downfield. Swift again. Had the catch, but she's Stole the ball away. KV1
Go cheese. Oh. Genji, I think, is really good at just maintaining pressure. Even if they don't do a lot with it, I think they're good at just like maintaining it and staying in the other team's half.
Yeah, they have a good system.
There you go.
I mean, when they won that last regional, I thought their defense was so good. Like, their defense was playing insane.
That's got to be like the most frustrating thing as a pro, is just playing against a team where no matter how much you press them, you just cannot break
score.
through.
Yeah, it's awful.
Wait, 0 second.
It bounces into his car, into the
Oh.
post and into the net.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Wait, what? Did someone troll? Like, how did he even?
I'm trying to get the mouse. Hold on. No, Yanks
Oh, he just missed.
Yeah, Yanks missed the
Yeah,
challenge.
missed, and
Rafinha
then-
went off the ceiling.
Wow, what a goal. What a goal.
I'll keep that slightly bigger than normal now for you guys. I'm so glad I saw that.
Good bump on the cheese. Magic Bear, no boost. No problem to get by one defender.
I think if Fury lose this overtime, they lose the series.
Think so?
Yeah.
Oh, Swift just tied it
Getting
up.
scored on with a 0 second goal like that is just so demoralizing. It's so hard to bounce back from.
100%. I hit it backboard.
Subtle foreshadowing with the screams. You think that was subtle? That was like the most least subtle thing you could possibly think of.
And he has no choice but to try and just keep it out. Goes straight up and a great follow through from, I believe it was Swift.
Wait, Reynolds scores.
Knocked that
No.
one through 3-3 and overtime looming.
I guess the question is, who can stop a couple of shots? You might end up being the one who wins this game. Scoring goals is not much of a problem.
Oh, magic off the bar.
Dinging away for Gen G. Swift keeps it close. No boost, though, has to
Double. Nice try,
He doesn't
Joyce.
steal the boost. He just goes for the ball instead. A little chain dash out, and I mean, I can hear your anguish, Cheese.
I mean, it's 30 seconds on the clock. You want to be building an advantage. I'm surprised to see him go for the bump, but it's still what happened is, unfortunately, the support too tight to the net, and Gen G works out of a jam.
I mean, I thought Mata was going to be in position for it, but was he just
Oh, what a
going
dunk.
for the bump instead? The dude was like in the net, basically.
Oh, cheese missed. Okay, that worked out so well.
Let it drop, giving Reynolds a clear
The
angle
dunk.
out, and winning a huge 50 here.
Mata doesn't have a lot there.
Keep it up.
KV1's going to have that with full. That's down.
Oh, keep it up, cheese.
Wait. Cheese?
There we go, cheese. Middle.
No, no one's there.
Oh,
wait.
straight to
Oh!
That was almost perfect.
All right, 2 overtimes. They got to be locked in on both at the same time.
That was a good fake.
But Team Secret, nothing for free. You gotta earn it all the way through.
Oh my God, what a save from Furia.
That was almost insane.
Every time I just hear them get excited or loud, I'll just look over.
I switch over, yeah.
Scary, but Riddle's there. No worries.
Just that perfect challenge.
That's the type of play where the ball gets 50 to the backboard and Reynolds is there with
Good
full.
pass.
Wait. Oh, no, he can't
what a
dive
save.
in. That's the type of play, though, where with a land crowd, people are going to be like, oh, even if there's no chance of the ball going in at all.
100%.
The Gen G right now, I think, just trying to reestablish a foothold.
Starting to do it here. Reynolds actually gets demoed by KV1. Magic Bear tries to protect the retreat. Reynolds spawns same side. Cheese picks up
This
the
is
demo
tense.
as Secret will protect the ball back. Magic
Oh, that
Bear
went
in the
backwards somehow,
area.
though.
That pop back was perfect for Cheese. Cheese has to use all of his boost, though. Back in a jam into the corner. Gen G will have to take a different look at it. Oh, boy. Swift demos.
Oh, my God. There's so many demos on both games.
Oh my God, I thought it was
No,
gonna.
no, easy.
Can't pump Cheese out of the play, who now has to get everybody reset.
Good 50. Stay on it. Good beat, Rattles. No, Mata has full boost. I don't like that.
Playing
Nice.
some 2018 Rocket League where we just smash the ball out to the other side.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good pinch.
Pinch from Gen G.
Watch the shot.
They're good. They're good. They have no boost. Reynolds has boost, though.
One is turned aside. Swift looking for a
Okay.
little across the
Nice.
Oh, the demo.
Wait. Oh, what a
Wait,
save.
oh.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, show us the replay, man. I want to watch the
Why do they do
replay.
that? Why do they do
I don't
that?
know.
I don't understand.
I don't know.
Oh, I just got hit with a wave of tiredness.
Yeah. I could see the tiredness in that stretch.
Oh yeah.
I also looked away when they scored because Fury and Dignitas just had like an insane save. 4-minute overtime. Now it's especially bad if you lose this because it was a 0 second into a 4-minute overtime.
little bit of a shootout. 933 score, 700 for Mata. And KV1 rounding it out at the bottom. Honestly, if you're rounding it out at the bottom with nearly 400 score, your team's probably doing all right. Crazy thing is, I think Team Secret had 11 shots, and Genji had more.
Yeah, it was 15 shots for Genji. I mean, it certainly felt like it. Like early in that game too, Genji, they got that early goal, and you thought, oh boy. Here we go.
Is Genji down 2 now or just down 1? That was the first game? That was game 1, right?
That was game 1, yeah. That was game 1.
Okay.
Flying all over the place.
Yeah, they're fine.
33 is right.
We got the roller coaster there, man.
That is crazy. So much better from Team Secret overall. You talked about the challenge game working really well for them, and they were physical all game long as well.
Only 7, huh?
I
I know,
read
bro,
the
but
same
I'm just
message.
jet lagged to the max.
Yeah, no, I don't even think I'm gonna like try to go out tonight. I think I'm just gonna get done with these matches, just go straight to the hotel and just like turn off my phone and just sleep. I need to update the vlog. I feel like I'd... Wait. Nope, never mind. I lied. I heard them get excited. I said, wait. Oh, pause. Okay, good. They're pausing to let us watch the game 2. That's why they're pausing.
I was like, why are we just
W controller
Why
DC.
are people not moving? Why are Genji with? Oh, okay, it's a pause. Okay, so clearly some
Sizzy has nothing.
for somebody who can say whether it's Team Secret or Genji at the moment. We'll see what we can find out from the admins when we get the information. But Genji, honestly, not a bad time to have a tech pause.
Are you and Garrett at the same hotel? I actually don't know. I don't know what you mean by get. I don't think that's how you spell his name, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Should I ban
who
him?
you talking about? Who you talking about?
Wait, no way. That's in. Oh, dude.
In their region.
Dude, that ball literally almost just rolled in for Fury after 6 minutes of overtime. Oh my God, Jack! No! I've seen Jack walking around, but he has like his AirPod Pros on. I'm not bothering that man. He's listening to some bangers probably. Oh my God.
Genji do as well. You know, they had to win NA Open 3 to get here.
Wait,
to begin.
no.
And Swiss has not gone away.
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Stizzy!
Bro, Stizzy's playing great.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh,
He
that's,
just,
that's a good
I gotta
pass.
move my mouse. That's my fault.
Oh, he just did a simple,
just simple
caught him
shot.
off guard. Yeah,
Monkey
caught him
moon
off
shot.
guard. W.
Maybe a little bit more on Team Secret.
W.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
All right.
Everybody out there.
Make sure to cheer for Genji for me.
Of course.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I got you. So I was going to run a 30-second ad just to turn off pre-rolls for 15 minutes or however long it is. I keep forgetting to run the long ones before the games.
Think about, OCE.
So only a 30-second.
Regions, maybe 4
There we
or
go.
5 seasons ago, right? They definitely had that chip on their shoulder.
Is there a bird there? No, not a bird. It's the Rocket Baguette stream goes crazy. They get hype.
Okay, we don't care about the lack of respect anymore.
It's over for Furia after that? Yeah, that's a rough loss. That is a rough loss. 6.5 minute overtime.
We're gonna play the game that we know how to play, right? And
Oh, my watch is falling off.
only way
All right, I really want Genji to win this, though. I want them to get top 8.
move on from that chip on the
I feel
shoulder
like...
is saying it's not about
I don't know. It looks like they
watching thinks.
play their offense fine, but it feels like the defense is just super shaky.
Where it's
Like compared to their online Regional 3 defense, like it was so good. The Regional 3 defense was so like so composed, but now it's right now it's just a little jumpy. I think a little too jumpy.
I think that might be pretty close to the mark of how they feel, honestly.
But I believe in him. Oh, good start. That's a good pop. Oh, and then you got the bump after. Hey, we'll take that. Would it feel like finally winning Worlds? Well, given the fact that we were in Game 7 overtime again, I was like, thank God that didn't happen twice. Like, that would have been all-time legendary. Well, either way, it was legendary, but like it would have been bad in a bad way if you lose 2 Game 7 OTs against the same player as well. No. Thank God. Okay. If Genji loses, are they out of the major? Yes, they are 1-2 right now. If they lose, they'll be 1-3, so they'll be outie.
lose an opportunity, but KV1 up to
So they got to win this match and another match today
understandably
to make it to tomorrow.
to commit with both of his teammates pretty much stuck to the
Bump him?
GG backboard.
Oh, good try.
Magic Bear's transition will be stalled out
Good pass.
close to the midfield line.
Good demo.
Oh, that's a goal. No. It's like,
Oh.
what happened? I feel like the defense just crumbles so fat. Like,
Finding a way in.
Always passing this.
see, like it's just so jumpy. Like double jump or double commit there for like just a backboard touch ball. I don't know. They just need to like slow down.
Why is it my fault if they lose? What the hell?
It's your fault.
Yeah.
Back on the back post, you were good all the way. Team Secret tie it up.
That's just one thing though. Like it's hard to fix that in the middle. You know, it's like, what do you say? Okay, let's stop panicking. Like,
Yeah.
that's not really a good solution.
Guys, let's calm down. All right.
I mean, I think that it is basically what you have to say, but in a way that like feels constructive instead of just like stop tweaking.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
I think a lot of panic comes down to like comms. Like if you know exactly where your teammate is, or you have like good rotation and good comms, like there's no real debates on who's going to go for the ball. He just has nothing.
no.
He has no boost there.
Yeah, and they just hit it away.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he just needed one penny, but he couldn't get one then.
Magic literally just took the penny that he was pathed over. That's so sad.
I feel like Gingy's comms, like there's so much info that like it can be a really good thing, but also when there's a lot of pressure, I think it can be really bad.
Yeah.
Like when you're just hearing way too much info, like I don't know. But it's a great thing when it's going well. Like it's a good, I don't know.
It's not something you can switch.
Like I think when you're panicking and your tendency is to calm a lot, you just start saying pointless stuff.
Yeah.
A lot. That's the hard part. It's hard to like say constructive stuff, I think. But yeah, to me, it genuinely feels like if they're like, screw it, let's just turtle on purpose. Let's just like start off on a solid line.
Cheese. Yes, cheese.
Because their defense is really good when it's on. It's like super good. Oh, that was a good pass.
Yeah, that was a great shot too.
And
Low
roller.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how you fix that.
How can Americans still not pronounce Birmingham? No, we pronounce it, but we just don't say it with the accent. You guys say Birmingham. That's
Also,
not right.
There's the same city in Alabama, and it's always been called Birmingham.
Yeah, technically you guys say it wrong, actually.
Southern accent, Birmingham.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow,
there we go, cheese.
No, cheese. Cheese the man.
Yes, sir.
What streamers are going to be there over the weekend? Probably just JamaicanCoconut and Garrett G.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yep, probably just those guys. My favorite thing to do is when people ask me, like especially when I have, when I'm like casting the games myself, and people ask me where I get like the no broadcast feed or no caster feed, I'm just like twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. Yep, I just plug myself.
Oh
no!
The D, dude, come on.
Yeah,
The D. Oh, you're trying to drop it down.
That is a good drop down if someone's there, but nobody was there.
What a shot from Swift. Team Secret instant rally.
Oh man.
Chance to breathe for
Dude, why I couldn't coach too is because I feel like it'd be so easy for Greg to be like too almost like mean there. Like when it's like 3 bad defense goals in a row, it's like how do you I feel like you have to wait for the game to be over to be I don't know. I think it's easy to overcoach.
Wait, Reynolds.
Yes,
Yes, Reynolds, my captain. Yeah, I don't know.
Great.
That's my captain.
I mean, screw it. If they just keep scoring right after it.
Yeah. I don't mind.
What a shot.
That's a great pre-flip. That's one of them fundamental double taps that only the OG players do. Nowadays, players would be trying to like hump reset double that. Like, nah, you don't need any nonsense on it.
Yeah, all of Energy are going off the roof there with the hump.
They're humping it off the roof into a backboard hump.
I'm probably gonna call it that forever now.
Yeah, it's a good term for it. I mean, it's literally
Makes
exactly
sense.
what. Wait, oh, I thought he was about to come for it.
I think as pros, they should
Maybe
be
that
able
can
to
be my thing.
Take constructive. Yeah, but like even if you're good at taking constructive criticism, like there's a time and place.
Yeah, mid-series it's not good to do that. Mid-series, like, there's a good balance, and obviously each coach knows their players the best. But mid-series, giving somebody constructive criticism may just make them overthink things for the rest of the series, and that'll just have the opposite effect that you want. It won't be good.
Yeah, too. I think too is like when these are the goals that are happening, they know.
Yeah.
That they're making mistakes. That I think your job as a coach is to give them something to help fix it, not tell them what's like. They know that that's a bad touch. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, like if they miss an open net, you don't need to tell them, all right, guys, let's not miss open nets.
Yeah, like we're just missing our open nets. Like, come on.
Yeah,
like you don't say that. I don't know. You got to talk about the approach to it or something. You know, like I don't know. Like help them mentally. Get through it.
Honestly, I feel like during a series, most coaches just turn into like cheerleaders.
Yeah.
I think it's very rare that a team and a coach are able to effectively give and receive feedback in the middle of a series in order to actually change things, unless there's a timeout. A timeout, I think you can, but I think a lot of players will just overthink things and then just like shut down, especially if you're not used to getting feedback mid-series.
Yeah. No, 100%. It depends on the team for sure.
Yeah.
Even then, I think timeouts are just like they're so momentum based. I think when they work, like
yeah.
I mean, this team is definitely probably the best at taking criticism.
Gen G, yeah.
But it's like they all know what they did wrong this game, so it's like how do you fix it?
I don't think they need to talk about it at all.
No, I don't think.
I think they just take this minute to just like relax.
I feel like Greg probably is going to talk about comms in this after this game. Like,
if they win, we should ask them about that, like what they talked about after game 2.
Yeah.
We could probably. I don't know if we'll get Reddles for an interview. Maybe. But last time I requested Reddles for an interview, he did like 2 other ones first. So that's why we had Cheese come on. We could ask, or we could probably get Greg. Greg's a good speaker.
Yeah, I love Greg.
Yeah.
Actually, I would love to talk to Greg because
I can request Greg. I mean, assuming they win, but I'll get the message prepped just in case.
While we try to get Achieves reconnected here.
Oh, Achieves left.
Was making a great point that none of you could hear. There he is, Achieves. Can you hear us? Yeah, we can hear you now. Beautiful.
Nope, we cannot hear him.
I think we might have muted you on our ends. So
we still can't hear him, Jorby. Okay, never mind.
And sound for you to get back in here. It's not just a shootout on the pitch, it's also a shootout with
oh, Fury just scored again. Up 2-1 as well.
But either way, lots of goals scored, 14 of them in fact in only 2 games. Secret trying to come back near the end there. They put a good push out, but Gen G ended up getting over top of them. And I still don't know what's going to happen at the end of this.
All right, I'll just put out the message. Player, Raw Greg. Okay, coach. Now, I'll put the condition as Gen G Mobile 1 win, just so like we don't request an interview when they're like tilted.
Yeah.
Well, Achieves still having to get into broadcast. We'll make sure that he's okay. I can hear him on my end. We're just making sure that everything is good to go so you guys...
Katsuke is going to argue with anyone who calls Reddles Captain America for sure. 100%.
He's my captain. I don't know if I'll say that he's Captain America, but he is my captain. Because he's the captain of the team.
Nice.
Good save. Oh no, nobody's back. Oh, really nobody's back. Is he on the spawn?
Get that.
Yes!
Nice.
My captain!
Down the field.
Oh, wait, Fury just got a pinch. Dude, they just pinched it with... Look at this.
Oh. And then just slowly
Hey,
bounce them. There we go, Cheese.
There we go. Cheese is so good.
Cheese the GOAT.
I remember watching the Knights when I was on their team, and I swear there was one regional where every single goal was either Cheese scoring or Cheese getting a bump to open up the goal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Cheese on that team. I remember he would drop like #1 in stats in the
He
regional.
was so good. Yeah. And that was when he was like freshly off the Switch. That was like 6 months after him being on the Nintendo Switch. Did you start on PS4?
No.
Xbox?
PC.
Oh, really? Whole time.
Yeah, because I was already playing. Like the game before Rocket League was for me was CS. I was like grinding CS.
What was your facet level peak?
10.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're decent.
Yeah, I played a lot.
Did you ever play ESEA?
No, I didn't like it. I don't remember why though. I think I didn't want to pay for 2 of them.
Yeah.
I think that was my problem.
I never paid for Faceit. I did pay for ESEA. I don't know. I just like... I just knew about like Rank S. I was like, dude, that looks so much fun.
Yeah.
Dude, the CS content like with the pros is a lot like. It feels like it was a lot more interconnected than the Rocket League scene is. But it's also like every single player that streams a game is forced to communicate with their team, so there's a lot more like interactions that happen.
Yeah.
Whereas Rocket League, if you just grind ranked, you could not speak a single word to anybody else.
I think that's why it's easy to be like a Valorant streamer. Because you're just loading in the games where like there's 4 different personalities on your team every game.
Yeah.
Like you can just feed off of that.
Yeah.
You don't have to like carry the stream at all, really.
Yeah. Yeah, Rocket League streaming is so much harder. It's so hard. It's so difficult. You guys should probably sub.
There we go. There we go. Jeez.
Wait, what? I looked away.
Yeah, he had like a pre-flip goal.
Of course he did.
Bang.
I wonder how many goals Cheese has this series.
I don't know.
Like
He has
7?
he has a lot.
18, maybe?
84.
Yeah. 6, maybe 7? 6, 7?
Holy, 4 people just went for the kickoff. What's up, Bubs?
I'm on lunch? Bro, isn't it?
So many times, if you don't have any
It's 3:30 at home.
you're not going to win.
You in Cali?
I don't think so.
And then you're just pushed out. Then you're going to lose more boost. It's like the sunk cost fallacy.
Unk, you can't say 6, 7. All right, my bad.
Why?
That's like a trend. It's a song. There's a guy who goes 6, 7.
Oh, I've seen that that one girl in UConn say it.
That one girl on UConn.
Yeah, the basketball team. I forget her name. I can't think of her name right now.
Can't say I've ever watched women's basketball or seen any women's basketball content.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Oh, you're good.
Actually, I do know Caitlin Clark. That's
Yeah,
it.
because she's the GOAT.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, that's who it was.
Paige Bukers. Oh, yeah, Dignitas losing. Wow. So that means Furia is going to go through. That makes sense. I really did think Dignitas was going to win this match, though. Good reset. Wait, no. No, bad. Bad, Mata. Bad. Dude, I always do that.
She slot.
Wait, the off speed, dude. He hit him with the
That almost
change up. Wait, Dignitas could win this, though. 33 seconds, 2 goals. It's possible. If they score one more, I say we make that full screen.
Oh, it was in for a second. Yeah, you're right. Furia only lost to Vitality. Maybe they are playing good.
Who else did they beat?
I don't even remember.
Complexity and who else?
I can't remember who they played first.
Probably some OCE team.
Magic B.
Hey, good stuff, Magic. Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, I think it's over.
Is the worst case scenario. And look, when Cheese is down there, like he knows his teammates are dribbling.
Not many of y'all know the crossbar queen, Angel Reese.
Let's talk about the band message.
Which one?
Why is there nobody to hit in the net?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nobody's home.
Can't say I follow a lot of them.
No touch there from Mata.
Or any.
Some things to figure out here.
Oh, Chiefs, yeah. I guess it was Chiefs.
Yeah, I told you some OC team.
You said figure it out.
Jeez.
Hey, there, dude,
My
he's
boy's
is
sliding.
scoring so many. Yeah, where are you guys going to dinner? Unless you don't want to leak.
I don't actually know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even sure. They might have left without me.
Maybe.
I don't think so. Who knows? If not, I'm hitting Nando's.
Dude, I want to hit 5 guys, but I feel like if I hit 5 guys, I'm not going to be able to sleep because it's so heavy, you know? Like, it would just be too much food.
Yeah, I saw, really, I'm the opposite. If I do that, I'm like...
No, like, I'll want to sleep, but then I'll wake up like 3 hours later because I'll be like nauseous.
Yeah, I saw Beast Mode's dad, and he had a bag of 5 guys, and he was like, I just needed something American. Like, respect it.
I could totally see Beast Mode's dad being like that.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing that's frustrating watching Secret.
True patriot. Cheese, can you get one more goal here? No.
What their ideas are, and like they're good ideas.
5 guys very expensive here. 5 guys very expensive everywhere. Yeah, that's not like a UK thing.
No, it's a lot. In the US.
I spent $30 one time for a burger and fries on DoorDash.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I may have
I've done
gotten a
that a
milkshake too, but even that shouldn't be $30. Wow, cheese with the devil score. Okay, I see what's going on here. Best burgers I've ever had.
What do you think about Shake Shack?
Which one? Which country or state is Shake Shack in? Is that California?
No, it's Northeast.
I think I've had it before on like road trips, but I don't think I've had it. It's not like a place where it was like really memorable.
Oh, okay.
I remember I had the California one's Whataburger, right?
No, that's Texas. California's In-N-Out.
In-N-Out was mid. I remember having that in LA and it was just mid. The fries were like so small and they were just like not good fries. The sauce was mid and the burger was okay, but I think I was also like extremely hungry because I didn't eat anything for the entire day at the major. In-N-Out was mid. Whataburger was okay. Actually, no, Whataburger was good, but like instead of putting like onion, they literally just put like a whole onion like slice on the burger.
I do not like Whataburger.
Well, the burger was good. I don't remember about the fries though. I think Five Guys is the best burger place I've had. Shake Shack I remember was good, but I also wait. Oh, that's so hard. He hit that so high.
The first couple times I had In-N-Out, I was like whatever, but for some reason now I love In-N-Out.
Really?
Because it is to me it's like the cleanest burger place. Like
yeah.
I feel like compared to like Five Guys is like really heavy, and for some reason In-N-Out doesn't feel like a heavy burger place.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, and it's cheap. Which I also like.
People talk about that with like that's the difference between Europe and North American food is like you'll go out to a North American restaurant, you'll eat it, and you'll eat a lot of food just knowing that you are going to like you're going to feel so drowsy, you're going to feel so tired, you're going to feel like a lump in your stomach for the next like 2 hours, but it's good food, right? You go to a European place, you eat a lot of food in Europe, you just feel great. You just feel like you could like take on the whole world.
Sure.
But like I feel like if I'm going to a burger place like In-N-Out or Five Guys or Shake Shack or whatever, I've already committed myself to feeling gross
Your day's
afterwards.
Over. Your day's over.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So like why would I try to get like a clean burger?
I just don't even eat Five Guys anymore because it like I feel like it ruins my day. Even though I love like it tastes good.
Yeah, it tastes great. The fries are just so good. But every time I order the fries from there, I just get the smallest size because they fill the bag anyways.
Yeah, it's funny.
Are you a dip the fries in the milkshake kind of a guy?
Not like Five Guys fries. They're too good.
Yeah, fair.
They're already good enough.
Fair.
Like Wendy's, dip them in the Frosty.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
I got really sad when the Wendy's near me like got rid of the vanilla Frosty for a while for like some bullshit orange Frosty. I'm like, guys, what are we doing here? Good shot. Good shot. Love that. Love that we're doing that. Any of you guys went to? Yeah, I went to Dusseldorf.
I did not.
Good stuff, Barry. I did get the peri peri fries from Nando's today. Those were a lot better than the plain ones.
Yeah, I had those too. They're very good.
I think I saw Nupo at the Nando's, but I didn't say hi. Again, I'm so like I don't think I would say hi to any of the guys like internationally unless I knew of them or like I'd interacted with them previously. But I wouldn't want to be like, yo, what's up, dude? I'm a content creator, because most of them do not give a fuck. They're just here to play the game.
Get the free touch. Hold on to the boost. Use it effectively. Can you not double commit? Mata having to get down. Demo from Swift. Has to come back to the corner to get the 50. KB1 gets back to the play with no boost. Mata waits. Lets Cheese give
If you like spice food, have you tried a chicken tikka masala? No, I do not like spice food. I'm white. I'm as white as it gets when it comes to like spice. Also, my lips are just permanently chapped on this trip, so if I did anything spicy, my lips would just explode. They might actually just start bleeding.
Barton Booty wants some coconut commentary.
We can go on the clean feed for a bit, but I'll do that probably when you leave for the NRG. It's a little awkward to be like shoutcasting a match when I have somebody else right next to me. It's better to just have a conversation, I think. It's more chill, at least.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely more high energy if I'm there and I'm like getting hyped for the match like that, because that's what Fury does. He just gets so hyped for the match.
Oh yeah.
But he only does one match, so it's a lot easier to do that. Whereas if I was sitting here by myself, and I had to shout or play-by-play 8 matches yesterday and 8.5 matches today, I would probably lose my mind.
Yeah, no, that's shocked.
And then I had to talk to people all weekend tomorrow as well.
for as Mata goes for the bump on Magic Bear. Magic Bear getting shoveled. Cheese, not a great time.
No.
Oh no. That was a good play though.
That was a great play.
And it was. Look at Mata. Now they commit. They say, look, this is how we're playing. I'm still going to go for the bumps and demos.
Zero boost just turns in there.
Across the box. Mata able to cause a little bit of disruption.
Well, I'm probably done after this series.
Okay.
If you want the host.
Cool with me.
Down, but not out yet. Still very
Since we're already basically doing that now.
Yeah.
Maybe a goal can help write something in the
Oh no. No, no.
Well, you might have to stay for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And I think it really
Yeah, is there a bump? Oh, Cheese went for the.
What if we both
first
do a
touch.
play-by-play at once, same time? I would get messed up so bad hearing somebody else in my ear, especially because I don't know about you. I'm pretty loud in or you're pretty loud in my ear, and I'm loud in my own ear. So like that would be really really hard to focus.
It is pretty loud. After I take this off and I'm talking, it sounds so quiet.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
I kind of like hearing myself though.
This is how I have it at my house. I have a little bit of feedback because otherwise the headphones that the headphones I have now are open back. You know what like the difference between open and closed? So like I have open back ones, but when I was using the closed back ones, I would notice that I would just go so loud if I didn't have a little bit of feedback.
I stopped using mine for that reason.
Yeah.
I just use my Apple earbuds now.
Oh, nice, nice. Nice, get a 50. Oh,
go back, Chase.
KB1.
Oh, jeez, chill.
Oh no, he's good.
Oh,
He's
what a
good. He's
save.
good.
I thought he jumped. So
Yeah.
I thought he had jumped for a save.
Yeah, he was just doing that to fake out the offense. This is still bad.
Still gotta get out of here.
Still terrible. Wait, no, we're good. Ding.
Good boost grab.
Nice. That's such a good press. Though. Wait, good
Oh,
good
here
demo.
goes. Air drill bump. Here it
Reynolds.
comes.
Yes, do it.
Oh, we
no.
got a touch.
Wait, Magic can keep it up, but she's got demoed. Is she there? Yes, he is.
Oh,
no,
it's
that's
weak.
so
No, it's too
low.
weak. That was a good play.
He was there too,
Yeah, that
a
was a good
little bit
play.
higher, and he slams that top right. Where will you be at Saturday? Wait, where will you be sat tomorrow and Sunday? I have no idea. I don't even have tickets technically. I mean, I have access to the venue, but I don't know where there's going to be like a VIP section or if I'll just be in like, just find a seat.
Yeah, I have no idea there.
I mean, I'm assuming well, no, I know that I'm going to have a watch party. I have no idea where we will be though. So no, this event, these especially Championship Sunday and Saturday, it's so. Hopefully they have like an audio person because last time we had to like really configure the audio so it was super like not sensitive because the crowd would just get picked up by the microphones every time. So I don't know if they'll have an audio person, but maybe they will. We had a guy named Sam last time, dude. He was the GOAT, man. He was literally sitting there listening to like 4 different watch party streams at the same time, like monitoring for audio issues.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I gotta ask Ben if Sam's still here. Otherwise, I'll have a problem. I'll have to take it up with them.
All right, fellas. Game 5 for elimination.
What do these buttons do?
I think it makes it go out. Oh, no, it makes it go forward.
Oh. Yeah. Definitely.
All right, for
All
elimination.
right, locked in.
Come on.
The late qualifiers in Gen G. Let's put Ching Dash for Swift. And she's
Good pop.
happy to just let him drop that
Uh-oh.
one. I think
No, we're
she's
good.
knew that he didn't
Yeah, all good.
Oh,
Scary.
Oh, that's
Scary
good.
nightmare.
Very scary.
Do not like.
Oh.
You know what I noticed? Carmine Corpus players are really good at just sitting backboard. Like, they do not jump for anything.
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to not jump.
I know.
It feels scary.
Mhm. But you're so safe. You're
Yeah.
so safe on the backboard as long as you trust, like, your reaction times. Wait. No!
Oh, no.
He just 1v3'd.
Oh, no. See, it's just like little things. It's the little things in this
Yeah.
game I swear. Like,
As a Swift flick from Swift.
Ah, Jorby.
Player that has been an up-and-comer in South America.
He said swift flick. Whatever. Wait, why did it see a crossbar ping? Did you hear that?
yeah, I did too. That was weird.
It was like a ceiling ping. Maybe somebody like pogoed into the crossbar.
Does it make
Reynolds
a,
might get demoed.
Does it make a noise off your car too?
No.
Oh, no.
He needed help like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
But nobody was getting back for him.
And Rel's getting chased.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Okay,
4
never,
minutes.
never
4
say
minutes.
never.
4 minutes.
Never say
yeah,
never.
Yeah. No, it's just hey, we're just giving them a bit of hope. Dude, look at this prediction, by the way.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh.
That's insane. Your economy is about to.
Yes!
There we go. We looked away. That was what we needed.
Yeah. We can't watch. Somebody needs to bring a mirror so we can look at like our second monitor and like trick the game into thinking we're not watching. Nah, Greg.
Good kickoff.
Greg has some kickoff strats here. Greg has some kickoff strats for sure. Yup. Back to Magic. Yo, give the ball to Bear. Go over Swift.
Swift up.
Yes.
Good beat.
Magic.
He's got to flip. Oh, he didn't get it. I don't think he got it.
Wait. Hold on. Still good. No, that's such a
He's
good
got a double,
50.
too.
Wow.
Gonna have one more. Good beat.
They're low. Just Swift has boost. He's upfield.
Oh, he didn't get the boost.
That's fine. Cheese there. Cheese. Oh, he was hiding.
He was hidden. Yeah, he was hidden. Here we go, MB.
Yep.
Good beat.
Over 1. Off the board. KV low.
He missed.
Wait. Reynolds there.
I missed on the backboard.
Bang!
Yes,
Nobody's
okay,
there, dude.
There we
Nobody
go.
was there for 8 years.
Wait, where was the third guy?
I think they
1B.
doubled. I think they doubled off of the. Oh no, Mata trusted.
Oh, he went to the corner and then
Yeah.
like flopped around.
Yeah.
Unless
He fucked his
maybe
wave dash.
Magic-
Maybe he got bumped.
Maybe
I don't
Magic
know.
Bear bumped him.
Hey, who knows, man? I don't care. I do not care.
Nice. Wow, they
27
actually came back.
seconds and we're back.
Okay, no scams. Come on.
Yep. Only their goals are scams. All of our goals are.
Oh no.
What a save.
Oh, no boost.
Wait, cheese.
Oh
No, dude.
Bro, Swift is peeking.
Yeah.
No.
That was such a good read from Magic, but then Cheese just was backwards with no boost, and they doubled, and they both couldn't get it.
Bro, that's such a roller coaster emotionally. Like you come back, you're hyped, and you immediately get scored on.
No, they're good. They're good. Back corner kickoff. Around Cheese, but
Oh no.
no, they're fine.
Nice.
They're fine.
Okay.
She's got that. Magic. Nice Magic.
Good
Wait,
50.
one more. Oh, nobody there. Nobody there.
We're gonna do a lead change a couple of times.
Come on, Reynolds.
Right to
Yes.
NB?
Wait,
Yes.
Swift awkward.
Oh.
Okay, Cheese got one.
Oh,
Need
he
one
didn't
more?
land.
I can't. Wait, Cheese. He's so awkward. He has no boost.
Oh, he didn't get the boost. No.
Wait, what?
He didn't.
He
it
got
looked like
scammed.
it looked like he went through it. No.
Yeah. 100%. Can we get an admin pause? Can we get a VAR on that?
Can we get a game 5 restart?
Yeah.
But can't keep his car behind the ball. He does get an assist.
Okay, that's going to be an awkward touch for them. Double commit. Swift has low, gives to MB.
Swift, ball gets away.
Reynolds, full boost. Everybody on. No, they have no boost
Where's the
over
bump?
on Secret.
Oh, good try.
Mata's the only one with a boost now. Wait, Magic.
The Reynolds.
Whoa, Reynolds.
Oh,
Oh, good 50. Oh, KV1 has boost now. He can keep it in, though.
Oh,
That's a little far.
Oh, maybe they'll
Good
make
bump,
some
good
for-
bump.
They might.
Jeez. No, it's over. Come on.
And another demo as she picks it up, but Secret get the ball back.
Magic.
Buy some time.
Midfield.
The beats. I like the boost grab. I like the boost grab.
Yeah.
He missed.
Oh, good fake.
Get in there. Oh.
Oh,
That'd be
big
perfect
clear.
for him. Good positioning though.
She's going to turn, no boost. Wait, Magic? Beat him? Wait, bench!
Oh, double.
They're missing, they're missing!
Fake
Go, Reynolds!
Come on!
Yes!
There we
Let's
go.
go!
Good bump.
Come on, Reynolds. Oh my
Huge.
god, dude. That's got to be so like nerve-wracking for MB.
Yeah, it is. Even Cheese is like
Yeah,
trying to
no,
get out
Cheese
of the
trying
way.
to get out of the way. Reynolds has no boost. He can't get to that any faster. Oh my god, come on.
Oh no.
Wait, no, we're fine, we're fine.
Nice. Good catch.
Yup, come on, Reynolds.
Okay, I think he gave up on it.
Let's go, MB. Oh, that's such a scary read.
Scary bounce. Oh, it's scary again.
Oh, no, not for Reynolds, though. Maybe. Oh, he missed touch, he fucked it.
Wait, hit.
Go. I lied, don't go.
Oh, good touch. Again.
Yeah?
I'll leave it for Cheese. Slot.
Yes! No, Swift. Wait, they doubled. But he kind of doubled like into the net, so it doesn't matter. It's a fake double.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Reynolds controls. Reynolds cross map, air dribble, triple flip reset? Oh.
Triple flip reset.
Damn it.
Oh, God.
I thought these guys were SSL.
Oh.
Wait, good 50.
It's so scary.
Yeah, for both teams, too.
Yeah.
I mean, tournament life on the line, game
Yeah.
5, 1 goal game, 1 minute
Cheese?
left.
Yes, Cheese, do it.
Cheese! Oh, dude. Oh.
Going to mid. Put the
Cheese!
shot. Cheese.
Yes! Let's go, Cheese! Cheese! The queso putting it in for Genji. The Slotzarella at the top pins.
Didn't expect that.
my God.
That sounded like a baseball call.
Yeah. Well, dude, I watched the Gen G broadcast so much. They called him Slotzarella all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
Just lock
Wait,
this
just one
down.
more. Just one more.
Just lock this down.
Yeah, just get one more for funsies. Let's go, Riddles. This will make my predictions good, too, because I have Secret going out 12-14. That's obviously all I care about.
Meant to do that.
Nice magic. Wait, it's in. It's in. Oh, what a read. What's the one? Swift has nothing. Nice. Good read, Riddles. Sidewall. Yes. Oh, Swift there. Ooh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that. Oh. Go, jeez. Go. No.
That's dead. That's dead.
Yeah, that's
GG.
dead.
GG.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, Swift is bad. He just dropped
No,
a hat
dude,
trick.
Swift actually just had like the best performance of his life. Oh, dude, wait, we're getting Greg on. Can you stay for the Greg interview if he comes on? Okay. Dude, we need the Greg interview. This is huge. How many people we got in here? We got 700 goddamn people in here. Drop a follow. Oh, dude, the economy is saved, by the way. 94% of channel points predicted Gen G. Oh my God. Wow, that was our biggest prediction of the day. Almost 1 million channel. Guys, can we get 1 million channel points predicted for Twisted Minds versus Complexity? Can we get 1 million channel points predicted for Twisted Minds versus Complexity? I'll put the submission period on for 30 minutes. Oh my God. 1,200 viewers is crazy. Oh, yeah, with the combined viewers, we're probably high as hell. What are we looking at? 1,200 shared viewers. Ooh, shout out the goats. All right, guys, I'm going to hit you with some ads. It seems like the perfect time for some /commercial 180. Yeah, guys, predict with your channel points, Twisted Minds versus Complexity. This is going to be I think this is going to be a deceptively close match. I think Nalpo's going to hit like 18 clips probably, but then like Razebull is going to... I think Razebull is going to do some crazy shit. Oh my God. NA stays alive. So happy for Reddles. He deserves it. He's been working so hard, I believe. Yeah, dude. Reddles is a grinder. I automatically, and like maybe I shouldn't, but I automatically respect any pro who also makes content. I think Reddles understands the content grind. I understand why a lot of pros don't, but I feel like if you do, I don't know. I'm a content creator, so it just makes me like, yeah, this guy knows what he's doing.
It's just good time management, I feel like.
Yeah. Hey, Mind of Galaxy, thank you for the Prime sub. Nice Killer, 44, thank you for the Tier 1. Happy 6 months. And Bakami123, thank you for the Tier 1. Happy 2 months. Okay, yeah. Let's see. What's the other one? So that was a B stream. So now we go to the A stream. Oh, I think they're already like gonna get started soon here because they're recapping the last match. 100K Twisted Minds, 200K on Twisted Minds right now. Or oh yeah, Coder did 100K Twisted Minds. John 5 periods did 185K on Complexity. All right, let's see if we're getting the Greg interview. Coach on the way, dude. We got him.
Hey, there
we got him. Wait, we need questions. We need questions.
I'm just gonna ask him what were the vibes.
Hold on, wait. What was it was game 2, right? Game 2. Game 2 was the one. It was just like what, like silly defensive mistakes? Would you say?
It felt like they like that would like Secret didn't win that game. It felt like there's a lot of communication.
I'll let you ask that question.
Yeah, I can ask him.
All right.
A team home. 2 teams remain to be eliminated here, though, in round number 4. 2 more games to play there. We're going to see who they are.
Okay, so Ultimates, Furia, and NRG qualified that round.
More detail with the team names, not just the logos. Also, view again here on 2 more.
Oh, we should ask them who their like preferred matchup is.
Twitch.tv/Rlcs is the alternate.
What are the possibilities?
Well, upper the upper has to play somebody that comes from the lower, right?
Not in Buchels.
Oh, not in Buchels. Let me pull up the Swiss bracket. So they can either play Falcons, GK, Dignitas, or the winner of Twisted Minds versus Complexity, or the winner of Luminosity versus Wildcard. So, like, realistically, Wildcard, Twisted Minds or Complexity. I'm not really sure who's going to win, to be honest. But it could be, let's say Wildcard, Twisted Minds, Dignitas, GK, Falcons.
Okay. Yeah, you can ask him that.
All right, I'll ask him that one. And then we have the chair back there, right? Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Are ready for him?
Dude, that was so much fun to watch. I bet the players were shitting themselves.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I'm glad they won that.
Yeah, so am I.
I mean, even if they don't squeak it out to playoffs, I'm glad they won that one.
Yeah. It's so much more fun to actually have a team to root for. Like I'll watch RLCS events, and before I would just like kind of pick a team based on like who I was friends with or whatever, and I would just root for them. But it's so much more fun to actually have a team that I kind of care about.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Not kind of. I genuinely care about them, but I mean.
Yeah. Here he comes.
Hey, Mr. Aura himself, guys. Can you all just spam like Aura in the chat, and just like, please, just right now. Greg,
welcome in.
How are you feeling? Here, come in the middle here. And then, this is yours. I'll make sure to unmute him.
Look at the chat.
You said Aura.
What's up, boys?
How are you doing?
How
How
we
are you
feeling?
feeling after that?
I don't even know, dude.
Hopefully relief.
Well, it's like we went into it and we're like, okay, every single game, I was like, we're going to win, and then we would win, and then we would lose. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, we're doing good. I don't know, bro. I don't know what that series was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you want to ask about the game?
No.
Yeah,
You,
I felt
you
like you don't have to say what you told him. Like, I don't know how much you talk in between games.
I talk.
Okay.
Bit, yeah.
It felt like game 2, it was like, it definitely felt like Team Secret didn't win that one.
Well, we lost.
It was like a lot of
trolled.
it was a lot of defensive stuff. So like, what do you say? Because I was saying, I think I've talked to you about this before. I think it's really easy to be like, maybe like overcoat or like be too harsh in the moment because they obviously know. So like, what do you say?
Well, I mean, a lot of the stuff that we do is before the
Greg,
series.
can you put the mic a little? Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah, it's like hard to bend. It's weird.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
So a lot of the stuff we do is like before the series starts.
Yeah.
So like a lot of the coaching, like we have a game plan. We know like what we want to execute. So if you're making mechanical mistakes, it's like it doesn't matter. You just have to communicate better.
Yeah.
And a lot of like what we talk about is like directing. What do you want to happen in the play? And so when you're making a lot of double commits or you're getting a booty touch and nobody's there, and like the one play, MB dropped it down and he was like cheese mid, and cheese wasn't there.
Yeah.
So it's like,
backboard, right?
So at that point, it's like it's the communication that if you're not hearing anything back and we're not talking quick enough because we think it's maybe it's a coasting series, then that's what happens. That's what I was telling them. I was like, guys, this is a dogfight. It's not like you're going to walk into the series and they're going to roll over.
Yeah.
So I think once they got that, like game 4 and 5, we started picking it up a little bit. But even 4, I mean, dude, they start going for demos like crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just pure demos. Like, I thought we handled them 1 and 2 pretty well. We lose. I forget which game we lost, 1 or 2.
I think you lost 2.
I think it was 2. Yeah.
But we should have had them. We should have had them because we were.
You guys like worked hard for your goals, and then it was like.
And then all of a sudden, it's a booty kickoff goal, or they get a demo and we make a mistake. So, I mean, it's tough to fix for sure. But
with I feel like you guys probably. I don't hear other teams' comms that. I don't even know where I hear your guys' comms, but I know there's a lot of comms. Like I know you guys
they
comm
post
a lot.
comm videos.
Okay, maybe that's where it's from. Do you like in these like super high pressure moments? Like you were saying, like they started getting together. Was there? Because I always felt like when you're panicking and you're calming a lot, sometimes you start to calm like pointless.
You
stuff.
calm bullshit.
Yeah. So do you think
Am
that's
I allowed to say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. Yeah.
No, so I'm saying like we've had evolutions of our team where at first we weren't calming enough. So we come to a LAN and we're like, we need to be like calming, like everybody's calming. Reddles would get to a point where he's getting red in the face. After day 1, he's like, he can't talk because he's calming so much.
Too much.
So then it's like, all right, we have to get into a zone where, especially online, you want to be calming. Because it's hard to be, if you're not with each other, then you have to get like the energy up. But like when you're at LAN, everything that I do, I used to coach where I was like, let's fucking go, but it doesn't work because
you're like tiring people out.
If I'm hyped up and I'm making them panic, then it's like a lot of times I have to be the one that like when they're in a pressure situation, I have to calm them down.
Yeah.
So like I feel like if I add any fuel to that, that's horrible. So everything is about like calm, collected. If you guys score, boom, explode, relax.
Yeah. Go right back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it feels like Vitality is just like. They're almost like on defense. They're just like never jumping, and they're challenging, but they're not like it's not like a constant like panic or something like that. So
No, they're so good at. I mean, they're just an excellent team. But I think that like the way they comment French, they actually. I remember when they had Rado, dude. You could hear them, like before a series, they would scream. So you'd be playing like we played them in Copenhagen, and they were next to us. And before every game, they would just scream, and you just like, what the fuck is going on?
Really?
Oh, dude, like
That's
it was
hilarious.
almost like a battle cry. And I was
Yeah.
like, I mean, dude, they're different.
That's crazy.
So, but I think it's just to get that nervous energy out, and I think that's.
Oh
good,
yeah,
but,
that makes sense.
So I wanted to ask you, looking forward at the matches, I know it's.
Bro, you already know what it's gonna be.
Huh?
I said you know what it's gonna be.
It's gonna be you versus Complexity.
No, it's gonna be Gen G GK.
Really?
I can feel it, dude. It's just it feels like the script writers are putting us here.
Is there a preferred matchup? So obviously you're gonna have Falcons, GK, Dignitas, and then the winners of Twisted Minds versus Complexity, LG versus Wildcard. If you had to do like a quick prediction for who wins this,
Okay, give me the matches again.
Twisted Minds versus Complexity.
Twisted Minds Complexity. I mean, I love Complexity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Twisted Minds there though.
Okay, so let's say Twisted Minds and then LG versus Wildcard.
Wildcard.
Okay, so let's say you have a preferred matchup. Like you can pick any of them between Falcons, GK, Dignitas, Twisted Minds, Wildcard. Do you have like a team that you think you would have a good stylistic matchup against? Do you have a team you think you'd be confident against?
I mean, of course. Of course.
Well,
who is it? Unless you can't tell us.
I mean, I think we match up really well with Wildcard.
Right. Okay.
It's almost like a cursed pick.
It is.
Yeah, yeah.
It is. But like I'm saying, like as far as like an actual matchup, I think we match up well with Wildcard. But I mean, any of them, it doesn't matter, dude. Because once you get to round 5, I've been here too many times, dude. This is way too many times. Once you get to round 5, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like all these teams, you become super. Like the teams that are, let's say, like a team like Falcons that's 2-2, they don't think that they should be 2-2, so they're playing nervous.
Yeah.
A team that comes from the 2-2, they got adrenaline, so they don't like. They think they're gonna win. It's a complete toss-up.
Yeah. At this point, like first round, I feel like there's a lot of jitters because it's just
Oh, yeah.
first game on land. Everybody's nervous.
Yeah.
Last round, it's like that times 10.
You know what's weird is when we played our first round was calm.
Really?
Like, and we were against NRG, but I was like, man, hey, like we're
Yeah, you
handling
guys-
them. Like,
you guys
we're
came
fine.
out crazy.
We came out very, very well. And then like I think we settled poorly, but
Dude, I think just nobody hit the ball on the kickoff.
Yeah, they didn't. That's funny.
I mean, that's not tech at all.
Yeah. That's insane. But
do you know what our like match is gonna be? Like, let's just say everything goes to plan.
This guy
No
just
idea.
said, I don't know if he's a random person, but I'm not. He said y'all most likely are playing GK.
That's what I'm saying. I before today started, I said I got a weird feeling, dude.
Yeah.
It's
That's
just
funny.
gonna be GK, and they're right behind
Okay.
us in the practice rooms too.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's funny. Oh, I'm gonna ask you the question that I've been asking everyone. If you had to pick a winner for the major from scrims,
Yeah.
who would it be?
Oh, winner from scrims?
Yeah, scrims alone.
Like if you just had to go power rank the scrims.
Dude, you want to know what's crazy? We played wild card the first. Like, it was like one of our first days here, and we were like, all right, let's like warm up with wild card. Like first round.
Yeah.
Dude, they 7-0'd us.
Bro, who else said that?
I think Cheese said that.
Cheese said that.
Yeah, because
Oh,
Cheese on.
no, I was here.
Oh,
It was was it Sathu?
Sathu? Yo, dude, because we were talking about. Oh no,
I think Sathu said K Corp, and he was like, and wild card. He's like,
Oh,
wild card
really?
destroyed it. Yeah, I think.
dude,
I think
because
it
I'm
was
telling you,
Wildcard.
we
Or
were
G2.
embarrassed because we were at the
Energy.
same boot camp facility.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, we got 7-0 by wild card. Like our team was in shambles. We're like, what the fuck happened? And then it was funny. He's like, dude, like you have to put up the booty alarm because you guys are bad. And then the next day, he comes in our room. He's like, wild card. And I'm like, dude, I know.
That's hilarious.
So I mean, no, wild card was really really good. But I mean, Vitality is just the one.
Yeah, Sad Junior
That's what
said
we've
them
been.
too.
Yeah, Sad said that. I've also just been hearing the players say that. I've been hearing like Chronic, for example, say that Zen is like the best player at this event by far right now.
Right now, yeah, but just the way they're playing, like it's just they have so much trust in each other. They just go for the craziest stuff. It reminds me of FIFA E, and I'm telling you guys, the story of France at FIFA E is not documented enough.
Yeah.
I mean, they were just dominating teams. Like,
Really?
I was
like you would sit
so-
there and everybody would ask each other how France scrims went, and everybody would be like, and we just know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if they almost like got, when like, I feel like sometimes you think like this is ours to win. Like we're chilling, and then you get into the moment and you're like so excited for the win that
Yeah.
you get caught up in
Yeah.
that, and then
Yeah.
it falls out of your hands.
And, I think Falcons is still very, very good. I think obviously Carmine, these are like world-class teams. So it's hard because NRG is another one that like I'm telling you, once Beast Mode hits LAN,
Like with the
becomes,
crowd.
he just becomes the best player.
Yeah.
And people forget. And I'm not gonna lie, FK against Falcons.
Oh, he was
looked
cooking.
dominant.
Yeah.
So-
I was happy to see them do well, honestly, because
Yeah,
just for
3-0.
NA. Yeah, just for
3-0
NA.
for sure.
Crazy.
So that's what I'm saying. All we got to do right now is if we settle in, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
That's what I mean, because everything else looks good.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like.
As long as we just don't make the mistakes. And so
Yeah.
it's just about, like I said, a lot of it is mental.
Yeah, because your guys' defense in that third regional
defense-
was insane.
yeah.
It was crazy.
I think our defense is short up. I think our offense looks good. I just think sometimes we make plays where we're either all or nothing, or we troll a defensive touch, and then it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know that Cheese mentioned yesterday that he wasn't allowed to have a chocolate chip cookie before the match because, you guys kind of control what they eat and stuff like that. Make sure they don't have any like sugar crashes, things like that. Did he earn his chocolate chip cookie after that match?
No.
No? he's got to win one more?
Yeah, we gotta win
Gotta
one
win
more.
one more to get his chocolate chip
yeah.
cookie.
Well, the thing is that Cheese, the one time we were at Allegan in James Watt's facility, and this dude Cheese and Rlcs just started eating like before one of our scrims, and we had one of the worst scrims we ever had ever. And then they were just like, "Oh, my stomach hurts." And then but they were also pissed. No, they were pissed at each other too. Like, I can't read the ball. I'm like, dude, we're never eating bullshit ever again.
That's funny. You guys might be the only team like in Rocket League to do that. I think you guys are better for it though. I think absolutely.
We're
that's
not
like a
that
huge...
crazy though. It's just we're just saying like, hey, don't eat a chocolate chip
Yeah,
cookie.
sure.
Like, what do we?
No,
do
I don't think. I mean, Sath, you said that he starves his players to make them hungrier.
That's
you know,
good.
for the win. So
Well,
I mean, I
they
don't think you guys
eat.
are doing that.
They don't eat though. Like you try to get Dan and Beast Mode to eat, it's impossible.
I think he said for breakfast they had like just like chocolate chip muffins. That's it.
I believe it.
That's all they had.
Sky wants to ask you for an aura tutorial. So you're gonna
I got no aura tutorial, dude.
Oh no, I disagree.
No,
I
this is what
disagree.
it is.
You gave me like a wave yesterday before you went into the event. You were like, "Hey, Coconut."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was
He
like,
was talking
"Whoa."
about that.
Whoa. Like I felt the wave hit me. It's crazy.
I don't know where all this started, dude. I'm just gonna blame 5 Up.
5 Up does like to start just.
I mean, he said raw egregious the other day, and I saw it, and I was like, dude, what is happening?
He's
with
been
my
going on
man,
a
bro?
run on Twitter.
He
Like
is.
all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's on a historic run in Twitch chat.
Oh yeah. That as well.
His Twitch chat might be his game in Twitch chat might be the worst of all time.
Yeah. Every time he comes into my chat, he just says I'm moving up on the D's tier list.
Yeah,
Like,
I always catch him saying something stupid.
5 Up, so he's such a funny like human. 5 Up is like kind
I
of like
love him,
Cheese.
dude.
He's kind of like Cheese with like just the amount of goofiness.
Yeah.
You know, like remember? Did you see during the regional when he just had his face cam? He was just like cross-eyed, like looking into the face cam.
Of course, I got that
Yeah,
gift.
no,
saved.
5 Up.
Oh yeah,
5
5
Up
up.
did.
Oh yeah. Bro,
Just for
Cheese
no reason.
like I used to do that when I would shoot. He goes
Well,
crazy.
Well, every time he flips, like if you ever see him like flipping,
Is that what he's
then,
doing?
Yeah,
he's
he
flipping.
he jerks his controller.
Oh, okay. I was wondering
Dude.
because I was like, sometimes I feel like he wasn't even on the ball and he's moving. I'm like, what is he doing?
No, he's just
Off
flipping
ball.
around.
That's
Because when
flipping
I saw it the
around.
first time, he flings that stick, dude.
Really?
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
why
like
he
the
always
whole
needs a new
controller's moving.
controller.
Oh yeah.
How often does he go through controllers?
Oh, I'm telling you, about like 12 a year.
Wow. That's what I used. I used to get a new one every month, but that
But
was
you
because
liked it. You
I
liked
liked.
that new
I liked
feeling.
when they weren't broken in.
Yeah, same way.
Does he have you know what the cheat code for that? Buy them from Best Buy. Get the Geek Squad protection plan for
just
$20,
take it back.
and you just take it back. And you pay another $20. You get a brand new controller.
Yeah, correct. But they stopped doing that because I used to be on that.
What?
'cause- Yes, bro. I used to be on that. Best Buy would do it, and then now they're saying like they only cover part of the controller. At least by the one by me, because I used to do it at GameStop too.
No, I
Maybe
tried. I
you're on
tried
the
to do it.
blacklist. They
I
just
tried to do it at the GameStop closer to my home instead of the one at State College. The guy grilled me. He was like an 80-year-old guy. He's like, "Oh, so what's wrong with the controller? Oh, what, the buttons don't work well? Yeah, sure, buddy." Like he grilled me.
Oh my god.
I got the new controller, but I don't want to go back. I'll go to the one like 20 miles away now.
You just gotta pull up like the Dead Zone software and just be like, dude, look, bro, like I have stick drift.
No, it wasn't even that. It was that the USB was like slightly disconnecting sometimes. So I'm like, I need a new
You
controller.
drop your controller a lot.
No, my cats knock it off my PC.
Okay,
Yeah, that happens to me
Same
too.
thing.
That's why I switched to the PS5 because the micro USB would just mess
Do you
up.
like the PS5 controller? Because I love it.
I think it's all right. It's better now that the buttons are flat. When it first came out, the buttons were like domed. It was horrible. I
Yeah.
could not use it. Now I use it and I like it.
I still switch.
You still go back and forth?
Yeah, I use
I
it
know.
the
Cheese
most
tells me
now.
sometimes you message him. You're like, yo, what you want?
Yeah, I want to know because he was. I think he's done
he
switching
switches.
because I switched and it was. I know it was bad for
You
me.
know how many times he's been done switching?
Yeah, that's what I told. I think I told him I was like, you'll come back because
Oh,
it's
for
just
sure.
like I don't know. I know. I think he started out on PS5 as well. But
Do you know about Cheese's long sleeve placebo?
Right now?
Yeah, he said he can't play with short
I
sleeves.
I can't play with long sleeves.
No, he said I can't play with long sleeves when I do like CS when I'm doing mouse stuff. But Cheese said that if he like I asked him like his weirdest placebo. Snap answer. He said I can't play with short sleeves.
I can't play
He
with the
pointed to
hoodie
the
on.
long sleeves like I have to play with
That
the
should
long
have been my
sleeves.
answer.
He said he feels like Ronaldo. He said he feels like a team captain when he has long sleeves.
Oh, he's funny.
All right,
He
but
is such a
I gotta
funny
go,
guy.
guys.
Yeah, yeah,
'cause
absolutely.
seriously, I got.
Thanks for being here, though.
Yeah, good
But
luck.
You know I love you guys.
Yeah,
Garrett,
appreciate
pleasure
it.
to meet you. I'll see you
I
soon.
will be watching. Garrett will be slacking off and doing like an NRG team dinner or something, but I will be cheering you on.
Well, I'll see you guys soon for sure.
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
it.
Good luck,
Good
man.
luck.
Peace out, boys.
Yep.
luck.
Everybody say bye to Mr. Aura.
Aura. All right.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna walk away for a minute,
Okay. Let me know.
and yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
Use the restroom.
Okay. Such an aura-filled guy. I know, dude. I know. Also, I know he ended the prediction a little bit late, but I don't know. Deal with it.
They are fantastic for 4 minutes 55 in most games of Rocket League. Just not the first 5. Raiseball throws it across. Sierra already up back to Raiseball. The 1-2. Can the ball go back post? Diaz
Bear, how the hell did you send a backwards message, dude? Bear, your technology is always just like some sort of broken. I don't understand it. Oh, good double from Rise. I have no clue. Yeah, neither do I.
To pass it back to himself. That's great play. I don't think that was intentional.
Speak for yourself.
But
I think the dink was calling for it.
It was. It was calling his name, and they've got the first goal once again. Twisted Minds.
Yeah, what a guy. What a guy. No, that was a fun interview. I was talking to Greg the other day, too. He just seems like such a... I appreciate when people are just, like, genuine people. You know? I need to think about... how's your day going, Coco? It's all right. It's all right.
And that's just
Sky.
right there
Do you
coming
know how
in,
many
big
places
clinical
nearby
third man.
that like
As a
convenience
striker
stores or
for
anything
this
like that?
team, that time wasn't able to fire. Diaz might just find top corner, but now Poe's ready in time.
I seen
Here's
Chapstick.
Atomic, slings it across to the mechanical Wonder Kid. As Sierra looks to control this one, blocked out. Now Poe flies past Rise, looking to get involved.
Thank you.
Launches it downfield.
This is decent defending so far for Complexity. That almighty boom is exactly what they needed. Tried to wrong wheel Malpo. Malpo was equal to it. They'll get the attack going. The ball pinging about right now. Diaz lingering in the center. Atomic clears along though. Here is Malpo. Can he get this follow? Goes to the bump instead. Sierra had to keep an eye on the ball and the player. And did well enough. But the game speed is definitely ramped up. That ball is flying at this point.
Yeah, these guys are moving. You see the offense wanting to be played from both sides. Diaz to the ball.
CRR should have that. Wow, what a save for Nupo. Good, like, not panic from Atomic as well. Nupo takes it off, and no booze, though.
I'd expected to be rotating out, but he wanted the ball. Rise is pre.
Good clear out. Wow, what a pre-jump from Rise, dude. Wow, it's crazy that one of Twisted Minds and Complexity aren't going to make it. Complexity's floor is quite high, but their ceiling is low. I would agree with that.
Having a pretty good time out there.
You mentioned the pace. He was up so early for that ball.
He loves it. He feeds off fast lobbies like this one.
Zero respect.
Yeah, Raise Bull, like, I think when Complexity first came to North America, Raise Bull was almost one of the best players in North America. So he would be able to have like a ton of pop-off potential. But now I feel like Complexity is just kind of a consistent but like middle-of-the-road team for North America.
Settles things down a little bit. Complexity.
No way that's in, right? Okay, Diaz there.
Game 1, 2 goals down. Twisted Minds have their measure at the moment, Cole.
I wish I had someone here with me so I could DoorDash something and then, or Uber Eats something and then have them. Let me search up Uber Eats for chapstick.
Here's the young Englishman. Atomic and Raiseball. Charged to a 50-50. Now Poe comes away with it. CRR has to win this one and does to keep the attack going. Nice bump attempt from Raiseball. Spooned the ball up for Diaz. Can he force from this? It's a flip reset. Oh, it's followed for CRR. Nice play from Diaz again, incorporating his team. Read well, though, by Twisted Minds.
In 45, Complexity still haven't found their first in the game, too. Here is Rise, looking to keep it close. Diaz bites on the challenge. So, double commit from Twisted Minds. This could be trouble. Race ball. Had a free shot. Instead, he goes to double.
7 hours later, he still doesn't have chapstick. When would I have had time to go out and get chapstick? I've been streaming this entire time. It's not like I just like left the broadcast. Why is Raise Bull airplay kind of dog? It's not. It's not dog.
Complexity doing nothing wrong. Raiseball with a huge pre-jump there on attack. They're playing it bravely. They're keeping their confidence up, but it's just not quite happening for them. That's Twisted Minds are defending brilliantly and counter-attacking.
Yeah, Twisted Minds really just took control of this game. They're not really giving up a lot of opportunities to Complexity.
In their own goal line. It's just such smart play from Twisted
What are you doing?
Have you seen the urinals here?
Yeah, it's just a trough.
That's very interesting to me.
Oh, you've never been in one of those? Penn State has those in their stadium.
No, I've never.
You've never pissed in a trough before?
No, I mean, at least there's no one here. But I don't know if I'll be like hitting the trough tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think they have. I think we'll be in a different spot tomorrow. I don't think we'll be out here.
Oh, well, I will
wow.
for a little
Complexity
bit.
just. Yeah.
Oh, I always forget.
It's
too late. It's
yeah,
too late.
it is. It is. Just don't make a big deal about it.
No, there's no privacy
Nope,
borders.
no privacy
and
borders.
The wall is reflective. It's like a mirror.
Oh, it is reflective.
Yeah.
I didn't look.
It's like I looked straight ahead. And
See,
it
I was
just
the
like a
only
mirror.
one in there, and I was just like looking up like this. I was just out of habit. 2 goals real quick. That was crazy. Stop pissing in bowls. What? Yeah, you could always just go into the stall.
That'll definitely be what I'm doing. Oh, what a shot!
Yeah, like some weird like Rocket League stalker like just waiting for you to go into the bathroom so you can piss at the trough together. I want to Uber Eats chapstick, but I have no idea how I'm gonna get it.
Looking to control it. Boost on Complexity's side. Pressure on Complexity's side. 10 seconds left. Rise, does he look for the clear? Does he look to catch it? Throws it away. Raise ball there. 5 seconds now.
How do I
Rocket to get one more touch. Now bo's been bumped, but you're probably not sending the troops on that one.
Couple more seconds, and maybe Complexity would have gone for it, but we need to keep concentrating because kickoffs have been huge in this series so far. Now Bo to the ceiling.
Oh. Wait, so are you staying here just for now?
I'm gonna see how fast these series happen because I really want to watch NG.
Okay, I do as well. Actually, that's good. If you stay here, I'm gonna order some. Stuff right now, just so I can. You know, like if you're here when I get the stuff, at least then I can run out and have somebody here. I don't know. I don't want to like run out there if it's gonna take like 10 minutes for me to go out.
Oh, I can definitely stay until then.
Okay. Yeah, I'll order it then. I'll make it.
How many games are there?
There's gonna be this and then two more matches plus. Wait. No, it'll be 1.5 more matches after this.
Oh.
So it'll be 3 matches total, but it'll be like obviously 2 at the same time and then 1.
Okay.
So it should be like I don't know, hour. Hour and a half maybe. We've been live for 8 hours, 7.5 hours so far.
The series and their tournament lives here. Raiseball with the mid boost finds a demo and a beautiful 50-50. Just Atomic infield pass. Does Diaz go? No. Has to wait back.
Oh. Wow, it's crazy. One of these teams are going 1-3.
That's what I said. It's crazy that one of these games is going out so early. Wait, what?
He like basically own gold. It was unlucky though. Wow.
Yeah, the estimated arrival is 9 p.m. So hopefully, do you know? Can we like even go out of those doors there?
I think they might be locked right now.
Okay, I'll just go around the long way then.
And then you could see what he wanted to do. He wanted to help out CRR. He knew that he didn't want to leave him back there.
That is so awkward because I think I set the drop-off spot right there. I'm gonna have to go all the way around, just like Snake. I'll just hustle, get some cardio in.
It won't let you change it? No?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it.
No, no.
Oh wait, maybe edit address. Well, I also don't know. You know how there's those barriers, so I don't know if they can get into the
like drive all the way in.
Yeah, like I might just have to meet that. This is where I set the border, which is right in front of the casino. So I might just have to go around.
It's not that far.
No, it's not. But I have to walk from there and then do a little.
Esports, make sure you check that
Yeah,
one out.
that'll be fun.
And boy,
the OCE boys. Can Luminosity just knock out everyone? That's exciting. So make sure you've got both streams up. But over here, Twisted Minds.
Oh yeah, we should put the secondary stream up.
Convincing, I would say. They've been fortunate with a couple of kickoff goals, but yeah, Complexity.
Is this the A stream?
Complexity keep playing the same way. They're going to continue getting goals, and there's every chance they get back into this series. If I'm on that roster right now, or if I'm their coach, I'm saying keep doing what we're doing. You have to keep faith in this system. It's leading to chances, but just the craziest swings are going against them right now. Here comes Razeball trying to get it back for them. Nice defense well from the backboard, but in comes CRR. There's Atomic again.
Love that from Atomic. He went straight at the
So what do you post on TikTok? Do you post like just cool
So
goals?
those guess the rank videos, I do those. I just post those once a day because it's like easy, repeatable. People like them.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
No shot. So I post that once a day, and then honestly, I'll just post like a lot of stuff. Like if I get like the other day I had a 0-second goal that was at the end of a 3-goal comeback. So Flitz and I were playing together. We were down 0-3. We scored it with 14 seconds left. So it was 1-3 with 14 seconds. We scored 2 goals, and it was on 0 seconds, or like 1 second left on the last kickoff. We kept the ball up for like 30 seconds to score. So like we had a 4-goal comeback in 14 seconds.
Yeah.
Posted that. That was a banger. Right. I'll also post like compilations of good shots.
So never just one shot. It's always like a
It depends on how good the shot is. Sometimes yes, and sometimes like, dude, I have a trend that I kind of pioneered. You ever seen those videos where it's just like it'll freeze frame and there will be like a skull emoji?
Yeah.
So I started doing that, but I made it with like really fucked up skulls. So I just like go to Google and I would go to like page 6 of Google Images. And I just find like the worst skulls imaginable. And now I'll just like parody those videos by using like bad skulls.
Yeah.
So that's a trend I'll do as well. The Mina guys are hyped.
Yeah, they are.
That's a trend I'll do now too, where it'll be like just some funny moment or some stupid moment or some like really good shot. I'll do like compilations of saves. People really love compilations of like super close saves. They like that as well. But everything is basically just like compilations, unless I have an idea for like a meme-ish type video that's like funny.
Yeah. Do you edit them yourself?
I do all my short form myself. I have a long form editor that helps me with my daily videos, and then I have a thumbnail guy as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I like editing the short form videos. Oh, see the skull emoji that they're using in chat? That's one of the skulls that I've used in a video.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it was terrible. But yeah, no, I just do a bunch of stuff like that, and then I'll also do I just do like a bunch of compilation stuff. But basically when I stream, I have a foot pedal, and if I hit that foot pedal, it saves the last 30 seconds of the stream, but in like recording high quality. So I don't have to like pull clips from Twitch. I just hit the foot pedal and I have like a 30-second clip that's saved. Once a week, I'll go through every single thing that I clipped that week, which is normally like 100 to 200 clips, and I'll just go through all of them and I'll put them into like folders like epic saves, shots, almost like goals, goal steals, shit like that. And then just whenever I have enough clips in each of those folders, I'll just make a video out of it.
Yeah, you set that up through. That's like an OBS feature, right?
Yeah, it's called a replay buffer.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think I've heard of
And then
that.
the foot pedal is an Elgato thing, which is nice because obviously if you have your hands on the controller, you can't really clip something.
Yeah. What a save.
I used to use my keyboard for it, and
oh no,
there it is. I used to use my keyboard for it, and I would just be like playing with my controller on my desk, and then I would have to like take if something happened but there was no goal scored, I would have to like reach up to my desk, hit the F3 key, and then keep playing. Fun times, man.
Razeball just faked on the goal, or sorry, Rise just faked on the goal line. Hard faked him.
From the North American number 4 seed. Diaz throws it across. He's just found
I really hope Gen G plays wild card, but that is such a scary matchup.
So who's after this?
So LG or Luminosity versus Wildcard is playing right now, and that they're in overtime in game
1.
Yeah, game 1 overtime. So they're playing right now, and then it's going to be the 3 last round 2-2 games.
Okay.
grabbing a stunner. Rise keeps the attack going, though. They've still got initial pressure from this fake kickoff until finally Complexity get it over the top. Here is Diaz. His teammate clearing a path in front of him. Lovely fake there from Diaz. Atomic says no more to that attack.
Yeah, he did basically as well as he could there, Diaz. Everything was covered by Twisted Minds. 3 men back, 2 minutes left.
Maya almost ate a wasp. Really? That's my dog.
Yeah.
That would have been bad.
Nah, she's resilient. She got it.
She always does it. There's a bee. She was like, I'm not, like she's chasing it with her mouth, or like a butterfly. But if she gets it, she gets sad.
Really?
Like I don't think she knows.
She's probably like playing with it.
Yeah, she is. I don't think she knows she's,
She's killing it.
Killing it.
I have like these like ladybug looking
Where'd
things
it
in my
go?
house, and my cats like play with them, but my cats like literally crunch them up in their mouth. So I think that they know they're killing it.
I think cats enjoy it.
Yeah, I think they do.
Death.
Yeah. No, they're evil. Wow, wait, Luminosity's winning. Hold on. Sosa top 8? Sosa with a top 8 in the big 25?
Damn. Sosa goat.
LG big screen. As soon as this match is over, but we do have predictions on this match, so unless okay. How was that in?
I did not think I was in.
No, I thought that was barred down.
Well, the vibes on Twisted Minds are huge.
Yeah.
I keep laughing.
I swear. Nah, that was out.
Yeah, Atomic just said, he said, what?
Yeah.
When he was watching it, and he's like, what?
Okay, we can probably...
Yeah, no, there's no way.
Yeah. 4 goals for Complexity. Honestly, somebody said Complexity has a low ceiling but a high floor. I agree with that.
For sure.
I think for getting to a LAN from North America, Complexity was like the perfect team to just consistently make top placements.
Yeah, they had pretty weird runs in a way. Like I don't remember like a huge Complexity. Not to say they had an easy run. Like they just beat everyone they needed to. But
yeah, I don't think they had big placements. I can look at the rankings and then look at NA rankings. Yeah, they placed
top 4. I think that is.
Yeah, 7 is top 4, 5 is top 8, or top 6. Yeah, 5 is top 6.
Yeah, they just kind of like
placed top 4, top 4, top 6.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you need if you want to make a major.
It's true.
If you get top 4 every single event, like there's no way you don't make top 4 overall, right?
It would have to be like, I think it'd have to be like a GK situation where a team who got like top 6 twice wins.
Mm.
And then like another team wins who got top 4s. You know, like there's 2 weird winners and then the other 2 quals are like making to the finals but not winning. It would have to be like that, I think. Because the points are pretty top heavy.
Yeah, the points are very top heavy this season. That's why SSG almost had a chance to qualify even after not making a regional.
Which is, yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, Twisted Minds is up 6-3 with 5 seconds left. I'm going to pay out. Okay, well, I'll wait until... Okay, now I'm going to pay out. I get so scared, dude. There was one time Rlcs paid out like a minute early.
Really?
Yeah, the one team was up by like 4. Dude, they're hype.
Yeah, they are hype. Who's clapping?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
It was the Twisted Minds game.
Yeah, it was for Twisted Minds. All right, we can't set up another prediction yet because we don't know the matchups. I'm gonna ask Nick what the matchups are gonna be if W stream. Oh, dude, we're both just on our phone, dude.
Bro, I'm tired.
I was doing important stuff.
That's funny. I immediately get back on my phone.
Yeah.
Catalysm with a long clear as Luminosity wait to see how Torsas dwindles down. Banana Head with the pinch down gets Sosa's hand up.
Yeah, Team Sign is just a virtual autograph.
They're all over them.
Yeah.
A very good job of sustaining pressure on Wildcard.
Okay, I asked Nick what the matchups. Actually, I'll ask Gear as well. Because Gear posted it the other time. Hopefully Gear got us. Is their ping 0? Yeah, I mean they're on LAN, so I think technically it displays as like 4, but the real ping is like 1 millisecond. They're LAN connected to the server. Like there is no ping at all.
Especially for Sosa to have the boost, just be higher to actually take the shot on target, as usually you're setting him up to be the sniper. So Luminosity going in for round 2 as Sphinx, a fantastic game 1. Catalysm, this is a much
I don't care about this, but like Luminosity going to even to top 12 would be crazy. Top 11. Oh,
Yeah,
Gear post the scenarios. Okay. So what about wildcard win? Okay, so if Luminosity wins, Falcons, Luminosity, Genji, Twisted, Dignitas, GK. And if wildcard win, Falcons, Twisted, oh my god. GK, Genji, Dignitas, Wild. Dude, wildcard have to win this.
Yeah,
I don't want to see GK versus Genji, but that Falcons versus Twisted, that's content because that's
that is
Mina.
content.
GK versus Genji, that's content because it's the two the two teams that like shouldn't be here. And then Dignitas versus wildcard.
Sosa's piecing though, so.
Sosa is no. I mean, I think it's an quote unquote easier matchup if Genji gets. No, is it? No, GK would be like the easier matchup.
I think it's kind of random.
Yeah, it's a toss up with how well each of the teams are playing. I think.
Yeah, because Twisted just looked really good.
They do. But also, like, I don't even know if Twisted looked really good. It was kind of just that Complexity were flat.
Yeah, that's true.
Complexity didn't force any sort of issues there. Hey, wildcard winning. Oh wow, that's some lag. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'll be right back.
All right. I need to get a water at some point.
You want me to? I can refill it.
Sure. Thank you. I'm struggling. Screw this guy, right? All right. How we doing, fellas? I bet 640 on Garrett's channel into Luminosity just because of odds. Wait, what were the odds on my channel? I don't even know. Jesus. Bro, I'm like starting to lose my voice. What's up? What's up, Ultron Unite from the YouTube chat? Bro, I keep forgetting there's a YouTube chat. How you doing, Ultron? Do I need to start streaming on YouTube? I think I'm just going to make a new TikTok. I think my TikTok is gone. I think it's gone forever. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'll be honest, like when I'm at an event like this, it just makes me want to play Rocket League. Straight up. Stuck in gold. Got any tips? No. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. You gotta put in the hours, my guy. Got to free play. Hit the free play. YouTube chat mention? No way. Your YouTube chat is really happy that your YouTube chat is very happy that I have acknowledged them.
Yeah, they're so attention starved.
He said they're so attention starved. Thanks, Baseball Pro. This game at least is over. Who do I predict will be the next Captain America after bro? We're hitting like the multiverse in Rocket League or something. I don't know. I think that it's weird because I also could see Beast Mode being called that. You know, honestly, I think they just need to come up with new nicknames. You know, I feel like Reddles deserves his own nickname. You know what I mean? But Captain America is a good one, so that's hard. They were losing. Oh. Yeah. I think. I mean, it looks like Luminosity's gonna win this, bro. I mean, they're farming. I mean, I don't know. That was like a bad touch, but they're kind of farming. Why doesn't Rlcs have a mercy roll? Yeah, I mean, I guess you can concede in actual sports and like tennis and stuff, right? Thank you, Katsuke. Thank you. Yo, Garrett, who do I want to win the RLCS? I want Energy to win, bro. My team. Do you think Rocket League 2 will come? I think it will. I don't know when. If I had to guess, if I were to literally bet money on when a Rocket League 2 were to come out, they're happy about the Brazil. I would probably, if I were to literally like, not going off, like I don't even have anything to go off really, to be honest. I would probably bet that it would come out in 2027. That would be my guess. Or late 20. Oh man, when I say 2026, it's like late 2026. That would be my gambling guess. That would be like the earliest I think it would happen. But who knows? I do think that when it happens though, I think that like I don't even think like I don't think they're gonna be like, oh, this is when it's gonna be done. I think literally when they announce it, it's already done. Like I don't think they would ever make an announcement for it unless it was ready. So I feel like it'll be an announcement and then like it'll come out a couple months later. Why would they make it a Rocket League 2? Because Rocket League is on an engine that was released in 2004. You can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Like in Fortnite, bro, you could do like 100 versus 100 for fun, you know? In Rocket League, as soon as you start adding like more people, the game dies. Like it's just, it can't run it. But if you were on a new engine, you could do like, bro, we could have a Travis Scott concert in Rocket League. That'd be fire.
Okay,
You know,
they're
that you could do
finding
something
another
like that.
delivery person for me. They think it'll be by 9, so.
All right.
Worst case, you're in for like 40 minutes, maybe. No, this Gen G matchup will be hype. I'm so excited for this. So if Luminosity win this, sorry, just like remind myself. Yeah, Luminosity win this. Gen G play Twisted. That's tough.
That is tough.
That is tough.
I believe in them though.
So
oh, there's been an ahead.
voting.
Who's my favorite energy player? Probably Beast Mode.
Street's not fuck with Daniel.
No, I love Daniel.
Oh, okay.
I'm just friends with Beast Mode.
Yeah.
More than I like him. I like them all to be honest. Atomic's really quiet.
Yeah.
Atomic's very quiet. Daniel's hilarious though.
Mm. Daniel's kind of like he has like the same like vibe as like Cheese and Vibe Up.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. I think as soon as Daniel saw me, he said, "What's up, Coconut?"
No, he always makes funny nicknames for people. Like the first time I heard him say, "What's up, Fire B?" Like I just thought it was so funny. I don't know. Yeah, he calls James Bot J Bot as well, like in person. It's like J Bot.
I feel like Daniel has such like a innocent smile that people just see him and they're just like, "Doll," but like he's kind of a menace, low key.
Oh, 100%. Is there an official energy sub? It might be Sathu. I'm not even sure actually.
I could look on the Wikipedia.
I think it might be Sathu.
A pillar, dodging demos, dodging strays, and still able to score whatever you give him. He has to work
Nope,
with.
no sub.
No
So
sub.
probably just Sathu then.
Yeah.
Save out a wild card. Fever keeps them still afloat and still in the
Wait,
lead.
why does it say?
Why does it say Hex? Oh, co-CEO.
No, he's not anymore. They need to change that. He used to be.
And now Sosa has Luminosity back on offense when Wildcard are ready to full send it.
Yeah, how'd you come up with the name JamaicanCoconut?
I was like 8 years old, dude. It wasn't like a.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It wasn't like a thing that had meaning. I wanted to be Coconut because I was just like, oh, I got to think of something random. So I was like, oh, I'll be Coconut. And then I was like, well, Coconut's taken. Hey, Wildcard's winning. Wildcard reverse sweep loading.
Oh, Drawley's over there casting. That's funny.
Oh. Yeah, we could see a reverse sweep here. We could see. Yeah, I think best case for. I think Twisted Mind's a harder match than GK, but it's really just kind of who shows up. It's kind of just who doesn't eat the cookie, basically.
Feels hard either way. I mean, GK won an EU regional, so it's like
Right. Well, I mean, Gen G won a North American regional, so I mean that's way harder.
Yeah, that is like probably the hardest thing to do.
Yeah. Honestly, winning like one game in North America is probably like the hardest thing to do. Wait, no way that's a goal. No way! Oh, what a save. Isn't it crazy that everybody just adopted the what a save when they're talking? Like, nobody says like nice save.
Yeah.
Or just what a save. Nice shot. Or people actually just spam nice now. Do people spam nice in like other games, other esports?
Oh, you mean in comms?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably not.
feel like sometimes I just say nice to my teammates if they just make like a single touch. I'm like, nice, good touch. That was always like, not my downfall was calming, but I always calmed useless stuff.
Yeah, it's hard.
Jack actually said like the first time he joined a real pro team in EU, he was like really, really slow with his comms, and that's something he had to work on a lot. Ooh, Dominus. Oops. Oh, Sosa beat. Is that? Can he get back to that? No.
Oh man.
Wildcard are playing so much more aggressive than they were in those first 2 games, and you gotta be weary of who is standing behind you waiting to
Oh, that's a goal.
What? Oh, we almost got the save.
Canada is here to play, and about time, like Sosa broke up such a good pass earlier from Wildcard in a 1 versus 2.
I always forget Sosa's Canadian. He feels like fake Canadian. I don't know.
I do have a YouTube channel, Shadow RL. It's just Garrett G. Actually, I need to post a video now. Think about it. It's a lot. Oh. Oh.
When you're like real frustrated, you send Fever in, you say, Sosa, get the heck out of your net. We're going on in, and that's exactly what happens.
We're going on in.
Wildcard up by 2, only over a minute left to defend.
Karen, it's gonna be Jin G or sorry, it's gonna be GK or Twisted Minds. If Luminosity wins, it's Twisted Minds, and if Wildcard wins, it's GK. I am sleepy.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm not like sleepy, but just being on camera for this long just tires me out.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not necessarily putting in a lot of, I wouldn't say I'm not putting in mental effort, but it's definitely just like being in front of bright lights for a while will tire me out, let alone trying to talk and
like,
focus on the games at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's the talking for me.
Oh, wait, no, he got faked.
What just happened?
Oh.
You think they're not going to choke, but I just watched all 3 players whiff one of the most open shots ever. 2-goal lead and 4 on the clock.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Do you think we see a reverse sweep? I think it's possible.
It's very possible. I think it's a game 5 at least.
Yeah.
No, I know what you mean though, because I don't think I actually would want to go to sleep right now. I just want to not talk.
Yeah, no, it's less of like, I don't know, it's rare that I get done with a stream that's longer than 5 hours, and I'm like, you know what, I want to join a Discord call. it's more like I get done with the stream for 5 hours, I'm like, all right, I need to like pet my cats or something like that instead of doing anything social at all. You guys, for those of you that like gambling, do you guys want to do a quick prediction? Will there be a reverse sweep? We'll do 30 seconds. We'll do a 30-second long prediction. All right? Get your predictions in right now. Gambling time. You're basically putting it on red or black here. You had me at gambling. Good. Glad to hear.
That's the thing. Luminosity, usually when they ramp up, they're the ones who
Do you know if are the doors locked from the inside out or just locked on the outside?
I don't know. I tried to go through these doors one time, and they were just hard locked.
So Luminosity usually are the ones that add
Did you know people from Denmark cannot bet their Twitch points? That's crazy.
Yeah, same thing with the Netherlands.
Wow.
It's because it's gambling laws.
Oh, wow.
All right, 50% said no, 50% said yes. Weak prediction though, only 100K points, guys. Come on. I want to see more degens.
Wildcard have to do it again, and it's going to be a little bit harder this time as Luminosity now has even more information on them.
About 15 seconds into this one, Catalysm slow shot towards net. Demo on the back end, but it's not going to stop Sphinx here. Sosa's just taking his time.
Okay.
Tries to get over Banana Head. Not quite.
No, I feel like this is going to be so just panicky at this point.
Yeah, 100%.
And Torsos, the one that we've all been keeping our eye on. The smile's alive and the ball still headed towards the
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice. Good bump.
nice, simple, clean shot for Luminosity.
Off the first defense, wildcard were
Oh, this is actually good. I didn't even see the flipper side part.
I didn't either. Good scoop. Yeah, I'm asleep. I'll be honest.
Yeah, me too. I'm ready for this Genji match.
Yeah, that'll wake me up.
Yeah.
I was so into it when they were playing. As I should be, obviously. But
Who's that screaming? Is Rocket Baguette.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So none of the EU teams have been eliminated yet. Just Complexity's been eliminated from NA. Wait.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Luminosity looking to close it here.
Yeah.
Is it possible? Just wait for Gen G. Either I make a lot or I lose everything. What are you gonna put everything on Gen G? Yeah, dude, the 96-4 prediction. I still, or 94-6 prediction. I can't believe that.
Had no one back. Luminosity have built a good lead, but barely any time has gone by. So Wildcard just has to make sure that they play a safer defense if they can. And look at the layers. Torsos there in case his friend needs help. Now you got someone being locked away in the net. So Wildcard, this is their turn to strike. But
It's open. That's in.
Oh yeah.
Might be GG's.
Yeah, they got him. No reverse sweep happening. I'll pay out. Remember that one time I said Psionic should use AI to fix ghost touches? That is such a horrible idea. Yeah, I know. I told you it was a horrible idea. And you were like, no, dude, I'm a computer scientist. I'm like, no, dude, that's a horrible idea. Basically, like, the idea was that you could train an AI to, like, determine where what inputs players are going to do instead of, like, what Rocket League currently does. Because Rocket League currently just assumes that players are going to keep moving in the path that they move. Like, it basically just assumes that if you're holding forward, you're going to keep holding forward. If you're, like, holding side, you're going to keep holding side. And it only, like, corrects it every time, like, you ping back and forth to the server. This guy was saying you should use AI to predict instead of just assuming the players are going to do the same motion.
All right, I think I'm going to call it.
Really?
I'm going to call it for myself, yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
Do you need help with the food?
Nah. I mean, I'll just leave the stream for a bit. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, brother.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Yep.
You gotta be awake for the 1v1s tomorrow.
Oh my god, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. It's 30 seconds per 1v1, so it's just gonna be like, I feel like it's gonna be constant downtime, honestly.
Yeah.
But all right.
Okay, look.
You in my stream for me? I
Oh
appreciate it.
yeah.
All right, fellas.
I'm gonna raid myself.
Yeah, you got that.
Wait, how do I? If we have a shared chat, I'll figure it out.
I can raid you from my phone right now.
I'm gonna leave the shared chat, leave the stream together, and then just raid. I can do it. You're following me, right?
Is this a safe LG payout? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me wait for the series to end really quick.
Oh,
because I have a prediction.
Yeah. Sure.
All right. I'll wait for this.
Yeah.
This is definitely not a safe payout.
No,
not at all.
This is the furthest thing from it.
What time's the 1v1? I'm 1v1ing people like in the common area before the game start tomorrow at the energy booth.
Yeah.
It's like for 30, you get like 30 seconds to score. And if you score, you get. There's like these energy trading cards. They're actually kind of cool.
See, Zizzle, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 11 months. Just got my custom-made mural of you.
What a goal.
Wait, definitely not a safe payout.
No, definitely not.
Wait, live unstable.
The commenters here.
Yeah, your chat's over here now because we're not combined anymore. Just to make it like further from where it already was.
Yeah.
More than enough time to get back into this one. But you gotta stay composed. Sphinx
It's a good beat. Good
Oh,
fake.
good fake. Get that boost, Sphinx. He got it. Good cut. Yeah, they just need to keep on cutting for each other here. They can't let them get space. As long as they don't overcommit when they do it. That's a great 50. Sphinx is moving right now.
Mm-hmm. Had no boost too, and you have to find that. Plus, constantly challenge this possession out of wildcard while maintaining this lead. Now, Luminosity
With that boost. Yeah, he's always stealing the boost. He's always going for demo, getting the touches. He's doing well. Just sub the coconut? No, I agree with that actually. Blue Shark, thank you for the primer.
You never know what Banana Head is going to be able to do. And everyone's falling like flies. Everyone, especially Luminosity, need a field reset. They'll be able to do so. It's just possession hasn't been clear.
Oh, good double. No.
Rotates in time. Somehow it's still 3-2.
34 seconds left. The pass down to Banana Head denied off the ceiling and down.
That's an awkward read. Oh, no one's there.
Oh man, that was nervy.
Wait, Sosa can turn though. No, he couldn't. I lied.
Oh, someone get there. Nice.
Nice.
Holy Sosa 2-2.
Yeah.
And this one bouncing back. 8 seconds on the clock here. This is what Wildcard don't want.
Sphinx got that around 1. Demo though. Oh, Aqua Touch. They have no boost. None of them have any boost except Banana Head. That's down. Sphinx got it. Yeah, it's down. Nice.
All right. Sosa. Oh my god, he just threw his controller.
Who did?
Sphinx, I think.
Dude.
That's funny.
All right, I'll pick the Luminosity for the outcome.
Yeah.
All right, just wanted to. All right.
All right, fellas. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
I don't know where we're watch partying from or if we'll be together.
No idea. I think we should be together, but
Okay.
I don't know where we'll be.
Well, if you ask and find out, let me know.
Okay.
Because I'm curious.
I will. I'll probably
All right.
walk around once the games are done and just like kind of see areas where we might be. I'll ask Ben as well.
Okay. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Peace.
Yep. Peace out, Garrett's chat. Well, I'll see you in a second, but thanks for doing the watch party. Yep. See you, dude.
In the standings deficit to win against the Chiefs, to win against Wildcard, to go to round 5 is an insane.
All right, guys. I might have to leave you for a second. Not yet. Not until 9. I'll have to leave you guys in like a couple of minutes from now, so I can go to where they're dropping off the food. But the good part is that the next match should be on soon, I think. Yeah, back in 13 minutes. Okay, so they should have the next matches. Well, all right, guaranteed next match is going to be Falcons versus Luminosity, Genji versus Twisted, and Dignitas versus GK. Not sure what order they'll do that in. But surely they have Genji versus GK. I mean, they've been hyping up both of their storylines the entire time. Yo, Twist Tech Stream, thank you so much for the tier 1. Yeah, we are going to get a payout happening. Just give me a second. I need to do it's Genji versus Twisted. How do you know though? Oh yeah, sorry, I meant Genji versus Twisted, not Genji versus GK. My bad. Falcons versus Luminosity, Genji, Twisted, Dignitas, GK. Choose outcome. Will there be a reverse sweep? No. I will pay out if someone tells me what outcome to choose. No, I got it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my DoorDash driver is 6 minutes away. Ooh, they're actually like, they're coming in hot. Okay, I might have to go right now. Can one of the mods handle the prediction for me? Just whichever. Okay, listen, here's my priority. Whichever team is playing first. Let me go to Liquipedia maybe. They'll probably have it. Let me see if I can go to Liquipedia. If they have the order. Okay, it looks like Falcons versus LG. Okay, guys, we're watching the Genji one if they're playing next. So if you see, mods, if you see that the Genji broadcast is going to be the next, make sure you go over to there. But I'll be right back. I got to go pick up my chapstick. I'll be right back.
look at the car of them big boy wheels. Black on black, gotta coordinate when I get to the grill. Headlights looking like cat's eyes, high being cut through the fields. Press the start when you hear that tiger really come alive, it's real. Open sesame, keyless sky. Jump in, fling on my belt, then drive. Body kit with a white arch on the side. Nothing but W's, this thing's wide. Takes off like a G6, then glides. Reds in the red, even when the light's red. Nobody ain't got a track with this vibe. Rear wheel drive just so I can slide. Stay focused, slow mo. Got these moves out of Tokyo Drift. All on cam so there ain't no miss. We'll be riding low so the car don't flip. I take corners better than stick. I don't work, but who said I don't shift? Paddles in the back, oh, we can do stick. Even in the moon, my car would stick. First thing I see when I look at the car are them big boy wheels. Black on black, gotta coordinate when I get to the grill. Headlights looking like cat's eyes, high being cut through the fields. Press the start when you hear that tiger really come alive, it's real. 99 octane, I got the juice. I got goals to reach, let me loose. I got horns I can lock with a moose. Every time I turn, I just get a boost. Wheel spinning, rubber spilling, way ahead, boy, I'm proper chilling. If I tried, I'd pop a piston. You don't know what you're doing, you should probably listen. I'm really that guy, spinning that wide. Give me targets, I'll hit him with the backside. Whoa, better move when the backslides. Go wheel to wheel, 2 cars, that's high. And we can keep going all night. We can go 2 wheels, we can even do bikes. Stop for the feds, psych. Left and right, car swings like mine. First thing I see when I look at the car are them big boy wheels. Black on black, gotta coordinate when I get to the grill. Headlights looking like cat's eyes, high being cut through the fields. Press the start when you hear that tiger really come alive, it's real. First thing I see when I look at the car are them big boy wheels. Black on black, gotta coordinate when I get to the grill. Headlights looking like cat's eyes, high being cut through fields. Press the start, you hear it really come alive, it's real. Black on black, my wheels really come alive, it's real. Black on black, my wheels really come alive, it's real. Headlights looking like cat's eyes, high being cut through the fields. Press the start, you hear that tiger really come alive, it's real.
Here in the Birmingham Swiss, and it's been a crazy round 4. Round 5, though, sitting in the wings waiting for us to get there, folks. It's been a crazy long day. The players are feeling it more than anyone else, especially the 6 teams remaining. Only 3 spots up for grabs. Which teams are going to get it? And one of the teams fighting for that spot that no one ever would have predicted. This is Luminosity Gaming. I cannot believe it, Cole. This is incredible.
I'm so excited for them. You know, I really enjoyed watching their matchup earlier on that they won, and now they are here. They have made it after sort of such a tough win, Game 5 against Healthy Chiefs, and then going even better against Wildcard. This team's steamrolling through OCE.
This is their first time they've ever won a single match at a meeting.
Look at that. Look at that reaction.
And now they just took out an entire region. The Luminosity from the APAC region taking out OCE. The LCQ chances now for OCE are basically 0. But for APAC, they're actually looking pretty good because they only send 1 team. So they're averaging right now 9th at least. And if they do the miracle and taking down Falcons, who knows?
It'd be incredible. It'd be incredible. Is Sphinx the OCE Slayer? Is that his legacy?
It's got a good ring to it. It sounds good. That would be a good Twitter handle or something.
Yeah, OCE Slayer, something like that.
Yeah, I like that.
My goodness. I mean, that match was so incredible and felt so unlikely that we forgot. Like, we just watched Twisted Minds Complexity. And Twisted Minds just absolutely walked through them.
And this is what we expected at Twisted Minds after that round 1. It's been a little shaky here or there, but
decent stuff.
It's
only really a second. That's so
2
close.
goals in 5 seconds. It's like, all right, Twisted Minds, calm it down.
Which me and CJ thought was a record. We've still not had it confirmed. We assume that's the earliest a team at the Rlcs level has ever gone 2-0 up. So
yeah.
Forward to hearing whether that one's true or not.
It's just, we finally saw, like, okay, when they play lesser competition, I guess you would say, and I don't want to say that too harshly on Complexity, but Twisted Minds showed up, and a lot of people had them in their Power Rankings top 8, and for good reason. For matches like this, where they just dominated the whole way through.
They dominated the whole way through.
Outside of game 2, I guess overtime maybe, but you know. Besides
And then right there,
that one,
Diaz had a mistake right there. He didn't mean to shoot that back in his own net. He was trying to contest. I think he had CR there to help shadow him. It was just an unfortunate play. But, I mean, Twisted Minds gets complacent. That's why I call this complexity team terrifying, because you don't know what you're going to get out of them. If they're on, they can beat you. But if they're off, they can get absolutely slapped. Game 3, I was talking about 6 goals. Game 3 went out of hand. Twisted Minds handled business, and now they have a date with Gen G to qualify for Saturday.
This is why you stay up and watch all 3 rounds. So you get to watch these games go down. This is the Swiss. You can see the 3 teams that qualified in round 4 and the 3 teams that were eliminated, and leaving us with 6 teams remaining. We have Luminosity playing the Falcons. We have Twisted Minds playing Gen G, and we have GK Esports playing Dignitas. Luminosity, congratulations on getting some wins. This is what you
reward. Falcons, like, they've never been to round 5, I think, in Swiss. They normally get out 3-0 or 3-1, and
actually,
so
maybe
for
the first one.
Falcons,
Oh no, they were with Samrock. They were with Samrock.
yeah, but like Falcons, they look great, but Luminosity, wow.
Cole, I do have to point out, for the Birmingham Major, we made sure to give you as much British gameplay as possible. All 4 of the British players, Rise, Joyo, Archie, and Jack, have made it to round 5.
Oh, congratulations to those 4 players. You know, they've not gone out yet, so the bare minimum done up to this point. Will any of them go through? That remains to be seen. What they might
Dude.
one for GK versus Dignitas. But you get
I just had to ran so far.
Would have been a lot better if you
Bro, there's like
I'm
there's like one set of barriers to get in here, and I thought that I would have to run to like that set of barriers, and it wasn't that far. And I was like, you know what, I can do that. It's no big deal. Dude, there's another set of barriers I didn't even know existed. So I had to pick it up like maybe a quarter of a mile away from the from where like the pickup point was. Dude. Oh my god, I had to run.
Luminosity versus the Falcons.
Oh, dude, no, we got the ops right next to us. No. Oh.
I actually want to see the upset. I want to see.
All right, so we have GK versus Dignitas, and then Twisted Minds versus Gen G. That's the matchup? What's the matchup? Dignitas versus GK?
My documentary
Yeah.
is already praying it happens, so I can get that script going.
It would be unprecedented.
You're telling me Americans usually drive that far? No, but I normally don't run that far. I normally don't run that far and then try to, like, do a stream after. Normally, if I'm running that far, I try to go, I don't know, take a shower. I feel like I'm gross now. Oh my god. Let me get in the center of the camera. How are we looking here? How are we looking centered-wise? Yeah, we all right. We're good.
And people thought, what's up with Dignitas? Until GK obviously did that to everyone, including Kate.
Oh, man.
GK, I think this is the first time we see them on the main channel as well, so it's going to be fun to watch. We've seen a lot of highlights.
Somebody saying Sosa's beating Falcons? Is that, like, happening right now?
Pull out a few more here. GK,
Is Sosa beating... No.
I feel like this is a coin flip because
Sosa's not beating Falcons right now, is he?
But GK, they won.
Oh, I need to pull up a Firefox tab. I need to pull up minimize. Actually, should we just watch the Sosa? No, we already have the prediction for GK Dignitas. Twitch.tv/RL Esports.
Notice at some points in this event, Oli's been using it because it's what, got him to qualify for here.
No. Oh, okay. So I saw somebody in a Discord server saying that Sosa was beating Falcons, and I was like, right now? Like, no.
It must be.
Okay. What do you think of dead stopping reps? I think it's fine. Edoke, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 8 months. I don't know. I don't think it's like necessary.
Dignitas sitting on the other side of that wall, waiting to take them on, trying to keep their mental.
I don't know who to root for here. I don't know. I'll root for Dignitas because I feel like I'm closer friends with Jack. Plus, Jack records videos with me, which I appreciate. Any pro that wants to be on my good side, if they just record videos with me, I'm cool with them.
He was in NA. He was so dominant there. He comes over to EU.
Who's in the middle for Dignitas? The 3 players are apparently Jack, Stizzy, and Joris. Yeah, that's Stizzy in the middle. I'm going to put the microphone up again. Hopefully nobody yells at me this time. I'm eating food. Oh, wow.
Stizzy Bates is the latest example of that.
Stizzy is the latest example. He might have had the top player of the day today. Make sure to check that out tomorrow. Brought to you by Progressive. I'll tell you this. Jorius, he's a man who lives in Swiss. He loves to be here. Game 5, round 5.
Jack, I think, is 21.
Bracket tomorrow, and then hopefully
Yours is 22. 8-hour stream today? Yeah, we're probably getting about 9.5.
Lost to the number 1 team in Sam, the number 1 team in Mina. You know, Furia.
Have a good deserved dinner. Dude, by the time we're done here, all the food places are going to be closed. So I won't even get like a real dinner.
Playoff bracket run. So Dignitas, very tough competition throughout this Swiss. So we'll see how this pans out. GK though, they've lost to K Corp. They lost to NRG. So they lost to the number 1 seed in NA, the number 1 seed like in Europe. And a lot of times when you make it to round 5,
What does Swiss mean?
Like, we just
Swiss is the format.
and then we just have to survive. And
Here, I'll show you.
One of them will.
It's going to be hard to.
This is Swiss.
Hard to make a estimate of who
So
are the teams.
these are the 0-0 matchups.
Both of them are pretty strong there.
These are the 1-0 matchups, so the teams that won their first match, and these are the 0-1 matchups, so the teams that lost their first match. Then you get 3 different groups. You get 2-0 for the 1-0 teams that won their match. You get a 1-1 for the 1-0 teams that lost and the 0-1 teams that won, and then an 0-2 for the 0-1 teams that lost. Then you get 1-2, 2-1, and then 2-2. So we're on the 2-2 portion right now of the Swiss.
On a final day to qualify for a major. GK, there is something about them. When it matters most, they show up. And last time they needed to beat Dignitas, and they did so 4-0. Sweep, GK.
Sweep. Listen, you don't go through what GK went through with the blowout right here. You earned it. You went to him, and like Gibbs said, you're not going to finish here. You're making it at least to the crowd. You're making it this Saturday. Give me GK. I got him over Dignitas right here.
But it's Dignitas.
They've looked great.
That's great. So great, brother.
Predictions are banned in my country? Yeah, a lot of countries are like that.
Boring corner. I'm on a wooden chair over here.
Boring?
Inviting you.
What's boring about picking Dignitas in this situation?
Going out with
Then you just pick Dignitas.
I said fine. You convinced me. No. Give me GK.
No. He stays over there.
Talk for me. Give me GK. We got the coin. Which way is it going for us, folks? Into the air. Back on down is going to be Dignitas for the coin here.
Together.
That's
Can
not
it
good.
happen? Can we get there?
Having an awkward silence together. I'm looking forward to it.
Well done.
What is the key to, like, how does GK put this together?
They have to be fearless. They have to be utterly fearless again. They have to be careless almost. Do silly things, and Dig will fall for it.
Just big moments, big moments, big plays.
I just signed up so I could chat in your stream. Shout out to you, bro.
Game 5, round 5.
I just realized I could zoom in on the chat to make it easier to read. I don't know why I didn't have that the entire time. I didn't even try, to be honest.
This is what you watch for.
Jack seems like a genuine nice person, so that's all I need to root for him. That's just a British accent. What are you eating? I'm eating a cookie. I have not eaten any protein for the last 9 hours. I'm so hungry. I can't get food. You need to eat? I can't. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I honestly, and can someone else bring it to you? No, not really. They had catering, but I didn't get it in time. And then when I went back, when they had new catering, it was just bad food. It was like fish.
The GK who were struggling early on in the split.
Not really, or you're too afraid to ask? Well, I don't really have anybody else here with me right now. So, the guy I was doing the watch party with, he bowed out because he was too tired. So, I don't know. I'm just going to survive off of this cookie and then, eat a lot of protein tomorrow morning, I guess. Porter, thank you for the prime sub. If we end this, if we end these matchups fast enough, I may be able to go get, to DoorDash some food to be delivered to my hotel. And then maybe I can time it perfectly. Am I bleeding? I might be bleeding on my forehead. I can maybe time it perfectly to have it delivered to my hotel as soon as I get there. Stop scratching. I couldn't. I felt a bump. I had to scratch. It's all right though. I recorded my morning routine today of me getting ready for my vlog. I'm gonna make a compilation style mashup, like that guy. Also, I think I'm just gonna save a cookie for later, just in case I don't get the chance to order food.
Yeah, good read by Jack there. Saw the pass intended by Oli. It's not a bad idea there by Oli, but needed to be a bit faster off the mark. No chance for it to be 2. Oli's useless. Archie's on goal. No, he's got to make sure that he got to the ball before anyone else, but he's on the wrong side of it. Oh, that's a bad one. He's nowhere near.
I mean, it is the most impressive own goal we've seen all week.
That one did not look.
He's not even close to putting that to safety.
That one did not look. I don't know.
Solid
That's honestly just 100% nerves right there. It honestly, like, when I saw that goal go in, I thought it was one of them that jumped for it. I just closed predictions. I got it.
One of the many themes we've seen from early games in this series, we've seen teams jump out to early leads, several goals, and those leads have disappeared very quickly.
Wow.
This one's threatening to do the same. Joyo coming down and just
That's a great dunk from Joyo.
taking it away from Jorius.
Wow, what a recovery by Joyo. Jorius had no idea. He just saw Joyo flashing up to the ceiling. Before he knew, he was right back down on top of him. Joyo has had so many big moments, even in the series that they've lost. Thinking back to Carmine Corp yesterday, Joyo still putting up so many good plays. Will it be enough? And it's going to need to be. We're hearing that Archie's received multiple phone calls already from several OCE teams after seeing that. Jack makes it 3. That's a great shot by apparently Jack.
Yeah, I will.
After the upfield, there's still a lot of work to be done. How about that for
I will, Jody.
And poor Ole sitting on the goal line. By the time Jack gets that touch, how can you even possibly react? You almost have to guess that he's going to, and if he just leaves it, then you really look foolish. Stizzy just throwing one at the net and hoping something good happens. Joyo's at least in the way, so no kickoff goal. Now Ole gonna have a look. Got a clean lane to go through, but man in his way immediately.
Yeah, Dignitas got to be solid in defense here. They can't give away easy goals. It feels right now that that's how
Is
this
Jack
series
English?
is gonna
Yeah.
be
He moved to
decided.
NA just because
Mistakes.
he had better opportunities in North America than he did in EU at the time. Oh, nice shot from Oli. Oli in the Fennec, too. He ditched the Batmobile.
With perfect play, slots it past 2.
No, the voices you're hearing are the French broadcast and the MENA broadcast that are right next to us.
Just in case Jack was able to line up his
Oh, man, I can finally take a breath now. Now that I'm not eating. Wait, is that in? Oh.
aggressive, but Stizzy there to recover. So, Johnny, I'm sure you're very happy. No negligent kickoff goal conceded.
Yeah, no, it was a good try with
Porter, I'm not sure if I missed it, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, guys. Hey, listen, we are, guys, we're 81 followers away from getting to 107,000, guys. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours today. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, I really would appreciate you all hitting that follow button. We have, how many viewers do we have right now? We have 700 people watching. If any of you guys aren't currently following on the Twitch, I really would appreciate it. We got a ton of people in here right now. Yeah, Archie not able to read it off the backboard that time. That's tough, bro. That is tough. If you guys have been enjoying the stream and you want to drop a follow, I really would appreciate it. It would mean a lot for me. As much as I want Abstract to do well, I'd love to see GK make weekend. Yeah, that would be good.
That shot didn't have anything behind it. All he could do, Archie, just to get that netward. And now watch out after they sold it. Oh, what a shot. Better save.
It's good defense by Jorius twice now. Same kickoff idea by GK. They're putting Dignitas in the back foot, but both times Jorius has dealt with the danger single-handedly. Less than 100 seconds to go in the opening game. Archie would really do well to just get something to take his mind off the mistakes earlier. If he can get a goal, get an assist, get an outplay.
All right, I had to message someone real quick.
Incredibly helpful. Further chances moving forward. No chance in that play, though.
Garrett went to sleep. Yeah. He was super tired. I think NRG had like a team dinner, so I think he went over with them. Yeah. That's a good 50 from Oli. Good recovery as well. Luminosity, dude, Luminosity tied up with the Falcons. Surely Falcons don't bow out this early, right? I know a lot of people had Falcons like even winning the LAN. I think Bop Pop said that it was going to be Falcons versus Furia Grand Final. Good flick from Joyo. Nice, into the ceiling. Stizzy. Oh, the dunk. No, the save is there. Hey, TRK scores for the Falcons. I want Luminosity to win low-key. I don't know, but like I don't see Luminosity as a team that has the potential to win the tournament. Like even if every single person on Luminosity is peaking, I don't think they could win the tournament. But for For Falcons, I think their peak potential, they could win the tournament. I can't guess who Coco supports. I don't have any biases. Yeah, the Falcons players were just hanging out over here, hanging out by Crestboard stream. I'm rooting against them, man. It's nothing personal. I'm actually stand up and I'm gonna curse them out. No bias at all? No, never. No, I'm not gonna curse them out. Dude, even with Fury, like even with Vitality winning so bad, didn't Vitality win like 3-1 against NRG? Even with Vitality winning 3-1, I still felt like uncomfortable, like talking shit. I just did not want to talk shit at all. Hey, shout out Dignitas Plushy. Myths are scary. Is that like a name or something?
Much more likely to result in goals.
There's no need to anyways. Yeah, but it's fun. I don't know, it's fun, man. Wait, how did LG score again? Dude, okay, there's no way the Luminosity versus Falcons match ends up being closer than Dignitas versus GK, right? There's no way? GK's a good team.
You know, we put the Archie mistake number 1 in the replay pack. I wonder if we are going to get a second one as well. There it was, Archie missing the initial read, tried to adjust, missed it again, tried to get back to it.
If I ate like a Five Guys burger, how long do you guys think it would take to digest before I could like go down and like lay to sleep?
Yeah, not at this level. You can't afford
Like lay down and go. How long would it take to digest something like that?
It was a highlight reel, and unfortunately for Archie, a low light reel. But you know, Archie's shown time and time again in his career he can bounce back from games like that. He's
Dude. Ooh, that's got to be a goal, right? It's got to be a goal. No, it's not a goal. Everybody on LG is just 0 boost, and they're still not getting scored on.
You know, as well as
4 hours? Oh my god, a month. Yeah.
locked in. Jory is in a great game defensively. Stevie, fires.
Let me see like how late the Five Guys is open till.
Early in game 2, that was well saved by
You would think they would be late because they're under a casino, but
great Rocket League at the moment.
wait, it says closes 12 a.m. Oh hell yeah. Okay, I do have a little bit of time. Wait, did it close earlier? Oh, it closed earlier yesterday because it was a weekday. Okay, I think I'll just go get like some Five Guys. Maybe I'll just get like a patty, you know? Yeah, dude, I'm so tired after eating a cookie. I mean, obviously, like the cookie's gonna be like 20 minutes of energy, and then it's just gonna like I'm just gonna die again. I also haven't been drinking a lot. Hey, what up, Rockwood? Hey, wait, you're late, Rockwood. What the hell, man? No, I'm kidding. Wait, are you late? You're right on time. Dude, Rockwood, okay, so earlier, you're right on time. Holy shit. 3 minutes late, though? What the fuck, man? No. Earlier, I was... dude, this is how, like, fucked up my brain is. It was... These computers display the time as, like, 24-hour format. So it was, like, 18:30 or 18:29. And I'm like, oh, dude, like... 18:29, that means in 1 hour Rockwood's going to be here because I was subtracting 4 to make it 14. And I was like, oh, that's 4 p.m. And I was like, no, wait, Rockwood's not going to be here, man. He's going to be here in like 3 hours. Shout out Rockwood, though. Always, dude, you're so consistent. You actually just join, like, I'm assuming you just get off at 5 and then you just join 30 minutes later every time. Ultra Blood, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Gifting a sub to Trezzy. Oh, yeah, Rockwood, we're good. I'm just, I'm exhausted, man. The thing is, I don't know how, I almost wish I had, like, ration packets. You know what I mean? Luminosity OT? Oh, my God, wait. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. We're going to make this a little bit bigger than is probably, like, good. But we have to lock into this Luminosity over time. Dude, no way Sosa. Like, Sosa's a good player. I don't even mean, this is just like, this is obviously just pure hating at this point, even though it's not. I have no hatred in my blood or in my bones for Sosa. But nobody expects Falcons to go out top 8 or below top 8. Nobody expects them to go out below top 4, I don't think. I mean, I think Johnny Boy would have a heart attack if he saw that Falcons was going out, because Johnny Boy is like the #1 Mina Glazer of all time. Johnny's probably like one of the biggest reasons Mina is in RLCS.
Dignitas for me, who look
They're not gonna. No, I don't think they are. But like, oh, okay, Rawas. All right. Rawas got the goal. How was this? Just a lot of pressure here. It seems like Falcons is holding on to boost a lot better than Luminosity is, but that's just not enough for them to get goals. All right, Dignitas game now. 141 left. Ooh, sorry about that burp. Ooh, wait. Jack. Bang! Oh, no. Jack. That was such a good opportunity, bro. He just didn't have enough mustard on it. Oh, my God. Do you guys want me to cast? I kind of want to. No, I kind of want to cast, like wake myself up. I'm gonna do that starting next game. I'm gonna shoutcast the match. I don't care. I'm gonna shoutcast the match starting next game. I'm actually gonna switch back and forth between the Luminosity Falcons match and the GK Dignitas just to confuse you guys. All right, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'll do that after this next one. Ultra Blood, thank you for another gifted sub to Pure Water. Practicing for a future caster. I don't think I would ever want to be like an official Rocket League caster. Wow, what a shot from Joyous. I don't think I would ever want to be an official Rocket League caster. Honestly, like when I do the watch parties for the regionals and stuff like that at my house and I just stream them, I probably make more money than I would be being a caster. So like, why would I not just do that? Plus, it's more fun. I have more like freedom of expression being a caster for my own stream. Because like if I did the casters for RLCS, I wouldn't be able to stream at the same time, and that just wouldn't be fun. You could cast teams passing to the other team streams. Wait, what? Oh. No, it's a week. Joyo has full boost. Dude, he's hunting for the demo. Great avoidance by Stizzy. Archie, that pinch is going nowhere. Honestly, it looks like GK is just kind of trying everything at this point. They're not really doing anything that's super... Okay, Falcons scored 11 seconds in on game Luminosity versus Falcons. Why are they always on this map? Like, let's change it up. They do a map rotation. So, game 1 is always on the same map. Game 2 is always on the same map. Game 3 is always on the same map. The reason why both teams are on this map at the same time is because it's game 2 for both the series. Okay. That was the A stream, right? Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna do Caster Coconut here. I'm literally just gonna do play-by-play for the entire game. Do I have a bump on my forehead? And I feel like I have like a pimple. I could just like squeeze, but I'm not going to because that would be absolutely disgusting to do on their setup. I wouldn't even do that on my setup. That'd be gross. Gotta like find a mirror, do it properly. Everybody's always like, "Oh, don't pop him," but like as soon as I see him, I gotta pop it. Sorry. Anyways, I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win. Let's get back into the game to make sure that you guys don't have to hear any more disgusting intrusive thoughts. I really apologize for letting that one out. I believe they also need to use maps with fans outside of the field. Why would they need like fans? It's not like it gets hot there. It's not like we're playing in Deadeye Canyon. Dude, I don't have my soundboard sound effects. I can't do the get out. All right. I'm trying to like perfect that, but every time okay. Game number 3, Dignitas versus GK Esports. We've had an absolute thriller of a series from this point on. A little bit of own goals happening, a lot of nerves coming in, but Oli looking to get the pinch on Stizzy. Now Stizzy controlling the ball into his back corner. Stizzy with the read out, forced out by Oli. Ball goes over to Appjack. Appjack with a big clear now. 0 boost, though. Following it up, Archie hits it into the corner for his teammate. Oli with a big clear downfield. The Ronzi pinch, as some call it. I, again, still do not really like that mechanic name. But we might call it the Ronzi pinch for the time being because we don't have a better word for it. Oli now with the shot dunked by apparently Jack. Now Oli going to look to cause some disruptions here. Getting the boost from the back line. Joyo looking for the double. Stizzy up to it first, but no boost to follow that up. So apparently Jack has to take it off his car. Oli gets the touch into the midfield, but Archie not going to be able to follow that up there. Not enough boost. Has to grab the mid. Now Archie off of the ceiling. Looking for a double there, but Joyce going to wisely touch it high over Archie's car. Now Joyce with the pre-flip. Appjack looking to follow it up. Gets one touch over the defender, but Joyo waiting patiently on his back wall. Now Stizzy into the sidewall. Archie up first. Oli under the ball with 0 boost. Joyce going to get the beat there. Pops it out towards the midfield. Apparently Jack going to look for the shot, but Joyo has the dunk. Has him read all the way through. That's the Englishman chemistry right there. Unfortunately, working against apparently Jack there. as Joyo seems to know his every move. Now, Yorius off of the sidewall over to Archie. Archie just playing boomer ball here. Doesn't want to keep that ball. Actually cannot keep that ball. Apparently, Jack gets the read on the shot. The fake from Stizzy comes through, makes the defender sit on the back line there. And apparently Jack, with a much easier time, slots that ball bottom left, giving Dignitas the lead in game number 3. That was a phenomenal fake. Archie now going to look to follow this ball up off of the kickoff. Appjack flips into the 50, lands on the wall, but unfortunately does flip past the ball. Now Joyo going to look for one more. Oli flipping back there, controlling the ball towards the back wall. It's going to pop out. Now Oli going to look to push the ball to the side wall, getting the ball upfield now. Oli off of the ceiling, looking for a double tap off of the back wall. Can't find it, and the ball goes out, cleared from Yoris. Now Yoris taking the full boost, following up. Joyo with a flick over. But the ball doesn't go past Stizzy. Stizzy going to get one touch around Archie. Archie diving in for the 50. That does not make contact. And it's going to be a little bit over committee from GK Esports. And you got to think at this point, the nerves from these guys are absolutely at an all-time high. Not as high as Dignitas would be, but Dignitas are all seasoned veterans except for Stizzy. Yorius has been in the scene for a long time. Apparently, Jack has been in the scene for a long time. Appjack with a ton of LAN experience in a similar story with Yoris, although not as much for him. And you got to think that Dignitas is expected to win this one. The pressure should not be on GK Esports as they weren't even expected to make this LAN. However, facing the threat of elimination, of course they're going to be feeling the pressure. Now, Luminosity versus Falcons. Falcons now 4 goals up in game number 2. Archie going to control the ball off of his back wall. There's 0 boost, though. Stizzy just waiting patiently for the ball. Appjack tries to get the shot, or Yoris tries to get the shot, not able to find it, though. Now, apparently, Jack waiting on the midfield, forces Joyo to flick the ball past him. Yoris going to be there for the read. Oli forced to jump for that backwards. Uses all of his boost just to get the ball into the corner, into safety. Appjack goes for the boost grab, can't find it. Stizzy now 15 towards the midfield. Joyo dishes it out to Archie. Now Stizzy going to touch the ball across. One touch, air dribble, looking for the pinch, gets it forward, but not past Joyo. Apparently, Jack going to be there with full boost. 1v1, the 1v1 main, but Archie dives in quickly. Apparently, Jack not able to settle that ball on his car fast enough. Now, apparently, Jack looking to cause some commotion in the GK Esports side. Appjack grabbing the full boost as well. Joyo now with a solo opportunity, but apparently Jack and Stizzy both there to defend that. Stizzy forcing the shot from Joyo for an easy save for Appjack. Now Joyo with a 50. Gets the ball up into the sidewall. Stizzy going to look to clear the ball forward. Just trying to keep the ball out of Dignitas' half, but not going to do so successfully as it goes back to Oli. Oli up to Joyo. Joyo no double found. Stizzy cuts it out. Now Oli should have a lot of space here, but Appjack challenging him off the backboard. Down to Archie. Archie with the shot, and he finds it. Archie just with perfect positioning there to read the 50 from Oli and apparently Jack, and the ball goes directly down to his car. Stizzy not able to make the read in time. And game number 3 tied up. And now the 50 goes the way of Dignitas. Appjack gonna have control there. Ball goes down. Joyo beats the defender, but only not going to be able to shoot that. Archie looking for the shot now. Appjack with the 50 with 0 boost. Joris fakes it first, but Joyo does not bite the fake. Oli touching it forward, and now Stizzy out to the corner. Archie going to be there first, but Archie not a good enough touch there to get the ball moving forward in the way he wants to. Oli now off of the ceiling, looking for the backboard touch. Archie looking for the shot, can't find it. Saved by Stizzy. Joris going to be there into the corner. Now Joyo out towards the midfield. Jory's going to take this and gets the full boost as he drives by. And now Jory's looking for a double, but Joyo's going to be there first and looking to control the ball into his corner. The 50 is a little dangerous, but it goes over the way of Jorius. Now Joyo off of the back wall. Archie going to be on that side, but Joyo's going to take it alone. And Appjack cannot challenge yet. He has nobody behind him, so Joris cuts in front. And now Oli going to be on the ball. Over to Stizzy. Stizzy with a little bit of time. Into the ceiling. Kind of a panic touch there. Not able to get more than one. Joyo reads the touch from apparently Jack and cuts out that play before it even happens. Archie going to cut the ball in field. Might be an open shot. Apparently Jack rushes back, but Archie fakes it. And Dignitas goes down in game number 3 with 5 seconds left. Archie, the absolute ice from the one man to get the fake. Apparently Jack has to rush for the shot, and Archie fakes it. An absolutely unpredictable shot there from Archie. Very difficult to make that call that you think Archie's going to fake it there. And now with 0 seconds left, Dignitas need to not let the ball hit the ground, and it does. GK wins game number 3. And they're looking for one more here. GK wins one. They win one more game, and then all they have to do is win one more. Got to take it one game at a time here, because at this point, if you start getting too far ahead of yourselves, you are not going to make it past the first game. Timing it right. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Guys, do we have any followers in the chat? Do we have any followers? Do we have any people... Sorry, I'm really tired. Can we get anybody dropping some follows? Anybody? Anybody at all? Anybody? We got one. We got one. You know what? I'll take it. One is better than none. I'm so tired. I can't lie. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to do this again tomorrow. L camera quality? I don't think it's L camera quality. I think these lights just aren't bright enough. Like, for a camera like this, it's a really good... It's a 6K camera, whatever the fuck that means. But I think, like, whatever settings are on, it's just not bright enough. It's not even L camera. Like, I honestly, I should probably turn up the brightness in OBS. No, it doesn't look like not. No, I think it's just, like, there's not enough light. I don't know. Anyways. Thanks for being here. Always my pleasure. Always my pleasure. Shout out Dude, I was at Chick-fil-A the other day. I said thank you, and the lady said no problem. I was like, what the fuck? No problem. Oh, what? Was it supposed to be a problem? You're letting me know it's not a problem? The fuck? Yeah, I got really annoyed. TRK scoring first. Yeah, I almost told the manager. Tomorrow again? Yep, tomorrow? Sunday? Not Monday. Monday I'm going to be... I don't know. Monday I'm going to be like trying to fly home. Stizzy, open net. Stizzy. Okay, if you guys could hear that, that was the players. That was not anybody next to me. Where's my pleasure? Isn't that what they're known for? That's what I'm saying. I go to Chick-fil-A. I expect to say thank you and hear a my pleasure back. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're just like not training the new generation well enough. You know? If I go to Five Guys, can I just order, like, patties? Like, honestly, what if I... No, I'm either going to order just, like, a couple of patties and, like, some small fries. Or I'll just order... Yes, I do it all the time. Is it good? Like, is it edible? Like, cause I don't know. I feel like I need protein, but at the same time, I feel like the patties are just going to be, like, super heavy if I have, like, a whole-ass burger. I know, by the way you're talking, you're absolutely exhausted. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, wait. I said I was going to shoutcast these matches. I forgot. Stizzy now going to go up for the ball. Gets a flip reset. Looking for the bump. Gets the bump, but Oli bumps him into the ball. Joyo going to have the ball off of the back wall now. 50 at the midfield. Yoris gets the flip reset. Oli goes under two, but Stizzy almost gets a pinch into the net. Stizzy avoids the bump and nearly sends it the other way. Joyo with a pre-flip there. Looking for one more. Joyo with the air dribble over the top, but apparently Jack gets the touch off of the back wall. And now Stizzy going to go for the air dribble. Stizzy with a reset. Joyo makes the block. Archie and Oli with a little bit of a double commit there. Nobody from Dignitas able to capitalize on it, though, and they don't need to. They are 1 goal up with 3 minutes left. Now Yoris looking for a clear. Looking for the touch off of the ceiling. Appjack. Going to get bumped up to the ball. Might as well stay on it there. Going to get a 50 there as well. Could move down the field here quickly as long as nobody spawns on that side. And, of course, Joyo gets the miracle spawn right there. We might see a Sunless Con documentary about that spawn with how impactful that was to the game. Joyo spawns on the other side. Dignitas very well may be up by 2 goals right now. Now Joyo looking to get it off the corner. Oli with a touch up field. Archie going to have that. And now the 50 back towards... Apparently Jack going to go for the double. Can't find it. Joyo wasn't able to get the read, but neither was apparently Jack. Now Yori's going to have full boost here. Looking to control the ball out. Archie going to get the touch towards the midfield. Stizzy with the pop-up. Now Appjack going to look for this. Appjack over to the backboard. Stizzy going to have this. Now Archie onto the sidewall. Stizzy head across. Yorius into the corner there. Appjack. One touch over the top. Looking for one more there. Apparently Jack. The touch towards mid. Nobody there except for Joyo. Hits it to the backboard. Yorius going to have a touch here, but going to be awkward. Has to reach for it. Gets a big clear downfield. Archie going to have to get one. Almost looks for a psycho. Can't quite find it. I heard the French commentators say psycho. Oh my God. I thought they were about a psycho. Would have been amazing. Joyo looking for a skim touch of his own towards the backboard. Stizzy reads it well. as he's positioned in the perfect spot on the backboard to read any touch that comes his way. Now Stizzy going to look for a pre-flip there towards the midfield. Archie going to be there. Now Jorius going to follow it up. Archie getting 50'd by Jorius there. The ball goes out towards the midfield. Now Oli looking for the bump downfield, but nobody there from GK behind the ball. So apparently Jack now going to challenge Archie. I don't know why I said apparently Jack. It was Archie on the ball. Luminosity scoring a goal, but unfortunately with 2 games down and 2 goals down as well with the 53 seconds left, it might not be enough. And GK Esports not able to get anything. Oli almost hits it into the crossbar. And almost, bro. I can't believe that. Oh, my. I just made direct eye contact with the Rocket Baguette guys as they saw the same thing I did. I thought that was about to be a miss. Oh, my. But they made it. They made it. Almost a kickoff goal as well. No. Okay. Team Falcons going to be getting a 4th goal there as well, so they're not going to be able to get that. Unfortunately for Luminosity, their run will end here. Yorius looking to get the clear there. Oli going to hover back for it. A loose 50. Oli staying behind it, though. Joyo and Archie both bumping each other off of the ball. Now Yorius going to pop the ball off the midfield. Yorius now off the ceiling. Has a flip, doesn't use it. Joyo with a 50. Ball does pop out a little bit. Stizzy going to touch the ball over to Jack. Oli with a full boost. Makes the challenge on Jack. Archie up for it first. Archie looking for a corner double there. Not going to be able to find it. Yoris gets 1 touch to keep it in the corner. Now apparently Jack getting a skim midfield. This is going to be on up first. Stizzy low boost. Looking for the 50 there. The ball bouncing awkwardly over Oli, but he's able to get to it. Able to land on the ceiling as well. Looking for the mid pass. Passes it back to Joyo, who passes it over to Archie. Archie looking for the double. Can he get the ball down? Oh, what a save from Stizzy. Stands firm on the goal line. Now the ball goes backfield. Apparently Jack the open net. The save from Joyo. And now apparently Jack going to drop the ball down. The shot from Stizzy saved. Apparently Jack not able to get to it again. Joyo drops the ball down, and we go into overtime. Team Falcons going to be taking the game. Going to be taking the series from Luminosity as well. The kickoff shot goes back to Archie. Oli gets an demo on Stizzy. Fakes out Joris. Looking for one more. Looking for the flip. The bump. Archie gets the goal. And look at the passion. Look at how much it means to Nick on RL. The pure passion. The scream. The energy. The masculinity from Nick on RL. Look at that absolute passion from the GOAT himself. Those players may have left him hanging on the dap-up attempt at the boot camp, but they did not leave him hanging on that match. Game number 5. Oh my God. The reverse sweep is, dude, no way that GK basically reverse sweep a split to then reverse sweep in a major. There's no way. There's no way. Is this the main broadcast? This is the main broadcast. Okay, so the next matchup is going to be like maybe 15 minutes from now. All right, at least I know now that I have time to get 5 guys. At least, like, no matter how long this takes, unless there's like 18 technical pauses, we should be all right. The glazing is crazy. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro. So I'm so tired. Yeah, dude. I mean, this is what happens when I'm tired, but this is my job, and I love my job. So I can't complain about it. I'm just working a double time. Are you not tired? I'm literally, as you sent that message, I was talking about how tired I am. Have a Jaeger bomb. Yeah, that's a horrible idea. I do not drink, so whenever I drink, it has to be like 1 beer or else I will die. Stizzy now going to have the first strike here, but Joyo gets a touch over to Archie. Archie around Yorius, but should go far enough that he can dunk apparently Jack there. Now Jack off the backboard. Joyo looking for the sidewall skim. Gets it towards the midfield. Archie looking for the shot. Can't find it. 0 boost there from Archie. If he had a 12 pad, he might have been able to get that pass. Now Stizzy looking for the touch around 1, but Oli does wisely pre-jump that out instead of forward. Apparently Jack going to look for the post pinch. Gets it right out there. And dribbling the ball as well. No doubt. Good composure there. Due to his one's experience, he is going to be able to dribble the ball from any angle. Oli looking for the redirect in, or actually looking for a pass there off the ground. Now Stizzy going to take the ball forward, gets 1 touch up into the ceiling there, looking for an air dribble counter. Gets the ball over 1. Oli going to be there for the save, though. Appjack getting the full boost. Now Oli with a flick. Now Yorius going to get the 50 there, forcing Oli to hit it back to Appjack. Appjack looking for the air dribble high. Gets it over 1. Oli now. I need to check my Discord. I did message somebody something important. And I have no response. That's all right. I'll probably learn about it tomorrow morning. Apparently Jack now into the sidewall. Oh, does anybody know, do the days tomorrow start at the same time as the days today? I'll probably want to get in early, though, tomorrow because I don't want to... I don't want to get caught in, like, the crowd. Even though we have, like, a separate entrance, I don't want to get caught in the crowd if I... Like, I need to, like, start heading my way here early. Not that people are going to, like, stop me and recognize me, but people might stop me and recognize me at this point, so... I gotta make sure... Oh, I gotta make sure to pack my Sharpies in my day bag tomorrow. Apparently Jack looking for the sidewall now. Stizzy. Good 50 towards the wall. 50's Joyo as well. Oli now gonna have a touch. Now Joris. Low boost here. The man with the mechanics here. Joris with a foot piece at top bins, but Archie gonna have an easy save there from his positioning on the back wall. I don't even know why I sounded hype at all, because that was such a routine save. Now Joyo with the first soft touch. Oh my God, Joyo, you're an absolute madman. Joyo the magician gets a beautiful soft touch there, using his air roll and his wheels to keep that ball glued to his car, and he air rolls right into the ball to get it over the next player. GK Esports 1 goal up with 3 minutes left, and now this is where the pressure is on from Dignitas. Archie with the pre-flip, going to be able to get the double there. Stizzy now onto the backboard. Yorius going to look for one more. Stizzy now with the touch upfield. Archie going to have the ball control to get that one into his own corner. Apparently Jack going to be there, shadowing Joyo's touch. Apparently Jack off one, looking for, should not have said Jack, and then never mind. Joris going to look to get the ball towards the midfield. Archie going to have the next touch. Wait, Stizzy with the shot top ins. And now apparently Jack heading it upfield. Stizzy and Joris both sitting on full boost here. Every single player on the field having full boost. Nearly. Apparently Jack hitting the ball into the sidewall now. 40 boost for apparently Jack. Oli on the backboard. Archie cuts for him. And now the shot comes through from Joyous, but Joyo's there for the save. Stizzy going to be there on first. Now Joyo going to be able to jump up for it before Stizzy gets back to it. The 50 comes through from Appjack. Now Joris going to be on the ball here. Fakes it first. Gets the ball over Oli, but Oli does challenge high there. Now Stizzy, one touch forward. Going to leave the ball here for Joris. Actually going to fake it. Takes the dribble instead. Joris decides not to shoot it. Stizzy now going to have the ball into the back wall. Joris going to be there first with the punch, but the ball does get skimmed out from Oli. And now Archie has to go back, and Appjack can't make the save. And Archie gets the shot before apparently Jack is able to react. And the skim from Oli just changed that play so much there. Apparently Jack not able to get up to it. And now GK Esports is 1 minute and 29 seconds away from making a top 8 that I think almost nobody predicted them to make. Ball goes over to the backboard. Archie off of the crossbar / the post. Apparently Jack now will one touch over. Stizzy going to have the reset. Joyo going to be there now. Off the wall and now going down. Yours with the pre-flip, but Oli going to just stand firm in front of the ball. They don't have to make anything happen here. They just need to not make a mistake. They just need to not dive their cars in. They need to not overcommit. They need to not get their boost stolen or their car demoed. Apparently, Jack not going to be able to read that, though. And now Oli over towards the back ball. Archie going to have a follow-up shot. If they keep on shooting the ball on the Dignitas net, they will not be in any danger of getting scored on as long as they can keep putting that pressure on. Apparently, Jack with a high clear there. Archie with the pre-jump, though. Joyo going to be there to follow it up. And now just Stizzy in defense there. Has to pre-flip the ball into the corner. The good cut there from Yorius. Now Stizzy going to be controlling the ball here. Doesn't have a lot of boost, though. Gets 50, and that's going to buy more time for GK. Dignitas need to make something happen, and they need to make it happen now. If the clock hits 0, there is no chance of Dignitas making top 8. Now apparently Jack going to skim the ball up high there. Joyo, though, going to be off the ceiling, getting another touch, getting a musty downfield. Stizzy going to look for it, but Joyo gets the dunk, and that's going to be it. There is no chance at this point that Dignitas can make top 8 unless Joyo scores right here. Over to Stizzy, but that's going to be it. Joyo with the save. He doesn't even give them the satisfaction of scoring 1 goal, and GK get the reverse sweep for top 8. Wow. A devastating reverse sweep for Dignitas, and you see how much it means to these guys. What a series. we will be paying out for GK. What a series, man. You got to feel so bad for these Dignitas guys. They've been playing so well all weekend. And we have a new prediction up, guys. I need all of your guys' support here. We have the most important match of the day for me, at least personally. Twisted Minds versus Gen G. I will be directly rooting against the people sitting right next to me, the lovely people sitting right next to me. I will be absolutely cheering against them. 100,000%. Gift sub savings have dropped. Get 35% off bundles of 5 or more until 3/31 at 10 a.m. PT. Well, isn't that crazy? Huh. What a crazy notification that I just received on my Twitch. Oh, wait, that was yesterday. All right, never mind. I just don't read my Twitch notifications, to be honest. W Aura. Yeah, Nick does have some aura. Only a little bit of aura, though. I'm assuming the B stream is not going to be staying live. Someone redeemed VIP? No, they did not. Oh, PRP team player redeemed VIP. Oh, my God. Wait, is the B stream done? They just ended it? They just end the B stream? All right. How do I even... Oh, you know what? I'm going to request... should I request Nick? I'm going to request Nick for the...
Oh, closer.
I'm going to request Nick for the co-stream.
Yeah, feels great. Feel relieved, actually, to qualify.
Well, during the first couple games, I think it's safe to say you were a bit sleeper mode in that series. At what point was it that you decided, you know what, maybe I should put a little bit more effort into this and wake up?
Well, yeah, sorry. Game one, my fault. I'm sorry to the fans for that performance. That's disgusting. But yeah, I just bounced back. I think we had like a... We can easily beat these guys. We destroyed them online, so why not destroy them online too? I think, yeah, we're a better team. So
All right, yeah, I asked if we could get Joyo or Nick.
It was an incredibly slow start. Why do you think that might have been? You know, after seeing Archie's... Yeah, you can pass that along. After seeing Archie's performance in that game one, obviously Jack had a perfect read of you boys. Game two, though, it looked like both teams were looking incredibly scared.
How do you feel about that blacklight chair? Honestly, I've been leaning forward the entire time.
I think this was one of those times.
I don't know. How tall are you? I feel like it's a bit big for me, but I'm also 5'8".
These guys are incredible. I don't know.
Yeah, how tall are you? 6 foot? You're better off asking Garrett tomorrow. All right, PRP team player, I will give you the VIP. But before that happens, I need to figure out how to power up some channel points. Here we go. I need to increase VIP by 25K.
That's it.
And Joyo, for you as well, how did you find that entire series? Was it a bit frustrating at times knowing that, you know, certain members of your
Don't
team
raise price. Too late. Sorry. The rules are the rules, you know.
That's how it goes, but being able to pick
All right, guys, we're going to run some ads as well to make sure you guys don't get hit with any ads at all during the series. Okay, where's my chat here?
I don't know. No, I don't know. Like, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, we played bad as a team as well. It wasn't just like individual stuff, and we kind of picked it back up, did what we did in regional 3. And
Okay, PRP team player, can you send a message so I can see that you got the badge, just to make sure I did it right? Just make sure I like spelled your name right. Does it go up after someone redeems it? Yep. How much time is the next match? It should be quick. I don't think they have a lot set up besides like the players at the stage.
Like, we are better individually and we're better as a team, so we should win this series.
My counter argument and my counter question to that then would be, why do you think it was so slow for you guys to warm into this series?
Yeah, I mean, it's round 5, so like anything can happen. Anyone can play well on the day, but I think when the pressure was the highest, our team stepped up the most, and we weren't making the silly mistakes that let us get back into the series. And now we get to play in front of the crowd, which is the best part.
Yeah, PRP team player, say something. Say something, bro.
You know, perform better under pressure and really show up when it
Homie redeemed VIP and just went ghost. That's just how it is, man. People just like leaving.
in typical GK fashion. Archie, my final question is for you once again. I think it's only right. After FIFA E, it was safe to say that you personally as an individual might have struggled a little bit under the pressure. Now,
Wow.
what is the environment like in this team that has allowed you to step up when the pressure is mounting?
First of all, I think I played pretty well at FIFA E.
Heart rate says it all, brother. Heart rate says it all. It's okay.
The heart rate doesn't take away from the skill.
Of course.
But that just means I'm passionate for the game. Thank you very much. But I feel like
But
I had to step up.
it's funny that UK people say
Yeah.
but.
I'm sorry to my team for that. We could have easily 3-0 the series if we started well, and I think I trolled the first game pretty hard, so it gave them
But.
momentum.
You know what, Archie? You made it.
Yeah, you got it. All right, sweet.
What do you want to say to everybody watching right now? Eagerly
All right, guys, can we get over 1 million channel points predicted on the Gen G versus Twisted Minds game?
Let's win. There we go.
Can we get over 1 million channel points predicted?
Boys making it through to the playoffs here. The RLCS Birmingham Major. One thing is for certain: these boys are not to be counted out.
I wonder if the
Anything can happen in the RLCS.
tomorrow's KC versus NRG. That's gonna be interesting. Is it? Wait, what? Oh, right, because it's Wait, where are you seeing that? Are you seeing that on Wikipedia? All right, no confirmation if we're getting an interview yet. I'm sure they're about to ask them. Let me see.
Gas stations. Whew. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
Yeah, Carmine Corp versus NRG. Ultimates versus Vitality.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming.
Okay, but that's not gonna. The first match is gonna be Falcons versus whoever comes 7th in the Swiss. Which is that gonna be GK? Is GK 7th in the Swiss? Based on Buchels? Or I think they can't tell yet. Yeah, I think they can't tell who's gonna be 7th or 8th in the Swiss because Buchels hasn't been decided yet. Is NRG upper bracket? Yeah, NRG, Vitality, Carmine Corp, and Ultimates are all upper bracket. So all those teams, basically, like if they lose their first match that they play in playoffs, they won't go out. Yeah, it'll depend on the results of this game. Yeah, because Buchels, you know. Why would you vote Twisted? Is it because of Rawas? Well, Rawas isn't on Twisted Minds. So that's awkward. Guys, can we, if we get Nick on RL on the stream, can we spam Aura? Can we Aura spam if we do get Nick on RL? I'll let you guys know when he's coming. What is Buchels? Buchels is a way that they can seed the playoffs based on the strength of schedule of the Swiss. So, for example, if you played the Swiss and all of the teams that you beat also ended up making the top 8, that would be considered to be a very strong strength of schedule, and therefore your Buchels score would be really high. But if you went 3-0 through the Swiss and all the teams that you beat then lost out, you would have a very low Buchels score. So even though you would still be, like if you went 3-0, let's say you have two scenarios, okay? Or two teams. One team goes 3-0 through Buchels, and all three of the teams that they beat also make it through Swiss and make top 8, right? They're going to have a very high Buchels score. If you have another team that makes it through 3-0, but all the teams that they beat have do not make top 8, they would have a very low Buchels score. Basically, the idea is that the team that went 3-0 against teams that made top 8 had a harder strength of schedule, therefore they should be seeded higher. That's what Buchels does. This ends up being terrible sometimes, but in this case, I think it actually works out because we get Vitality versus Ultimates, which is NA versus EU. Perfect. That's what everybody wants. And we get Carmine Corp versus NRG, which is NA versus EU. That's perfect. That's what everybody wants. This is great. put 41K but kept 20. Damn, bro. I mean, that's a good odds play, man. How many points did you get for that PRT? Like, what was your payout for the prediction? Do you remember? The GK hate watch starts now? No. Why would you be hate watching GK? We're literally gonna have them on an interview. Well, if they respond. I still haven't gotten anything from that. So I don't know if they're coming over. We had a good conversation with bit random, but I love these intermissions with the music and just pan around the car. I wish they had the new decals, man. This would be the perfect time to show off the new decals. But I don't think the deadline for like submission of the new decals is ready. But like imagine this, but instead of just having the old decals, imagine this, but with the new decals and having it like every time there's a 360, it switches hitboxes to any of the like the universal cars. Right? Like you could have the Fennec, the Octane, the Breakout, the Dominus, Esper, the fucking Grog. You know, like you could have all these cars, but instead it's all just kind of Esport decals. Yeah, the new Esport decals coming out April 22nd are universal, so you can use them with any car. I think they should just reveal/release them during these. Dude, I'm waiting for the big announcement. Normally they make a big announcement at LAN. Oh, is that Five Guys? Oh, that looks good. Oh my god, dude. Crespo's got some food over there. I'm eyeing up his food. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta stop doing that. That looks so good. That looks so good. Dude, no. Okay, I'm so hungry, guys. I cannot wait. Like, I love you guys. I love streaming. Oh, wait. We got somebody on route. I don't know who, but we have somebody on route for an interview. They didn't say whether it was Joyo or Nick, but I did request either Joyo or Nick because I feel like those are the two guys that I'm, like, most comfortable talking to out of that team. Archie intimidates me, bro. I'll be honest. That guy intimidates me. I'm hungry. I just ate a bowl full of carrots, but that's not... You ate a bowl full... Like baby carrots? Like the ones you can crunch on? Archie has so much aura presence. Dude, ranking like the aura of people I've talked to so far. Number one, well, people I've talked to versus like people I've ran into. People I've talked to, like Sathu and Raw Greg, aura. Both of those guys. So much aura. Like insane, unbelievable aura. Players though, Daniel and Beast Mode Loki got aura. I'm gonna put it out there. Loki Atomic does too. The whole NRG team actually just has mad aura.
The entire field, just disrupting everything. We talked about Archie a lot, Bates, while we were watching.
Yeah, the whole NRG team just has mad aura. What teams are out so far? The teams that have been eliminated so far is Foot, Chiefs, Secret, Complexity, Wildcard, Dignitas, LG, and either Genji or Twisted Minds.
Gibbs, you were not wrong, because I just want to have that as an alarm clock.
Put it on.
Nice.
Alarm clock. That's nice. We hung out here at the desk. CJ, what were the vibes like in the green room watching that?
Shocked. I think Dig looked really good early, but at GK, I know there's something about when regions play against each other on land and weird.
Great on goal by Archie right there to start off the series, by the way.
Archie had a generational series. It was a tale of two halves for him. He's never looked so bad and so good at the same time. And
Oh, dude, I think I just saw Joyo's blonde hair. He just walked past where I was. There's a ramp over there, and there's like a staircase you have to turn on to get to where I am. He just walked past. Yeah, no, they just walked past, bro. That's all right. They'll find their way to me eventually, though. Like for sure. For sure, they'll find their way to me. Yo, guys, when they get here, I'll like tell you guys to spam it. Could you guys actually just spam aura? I'll tell you guys when. I literally need the entire Twitch chat just flooded with like aura. Like you just say like holy aura. You know what I mean? Oh, there they are. Yeah, we got Joyo's grittying on the way over. All right, let me set this up, make sure that they're in the frame. All right, you guys can go ahead. All right. How you doing, bro? Oh my god. Joyo, congratulations. How are you doing? Come here. Oh man. All right. Headsets right there for you guys. Oh yeah, whatever. Oh, dude, they felt the aura from the arena away, man. They've been spamming aura for the last like 5 minutes.
I do have more than Greg, to be fair.
Well, let's not get carried ahead.
I think they're talking about me, Nick.
They're talking about both of you, I think.
I think they're talking about me, Nick.
How you guys feeling? I mean, aside from the obvious, like relieved, happy, great to be on top 8. You heard my predictions. You guys made fun of me. You said, Coconut, we're going past the top 8. I'm glad you guys proved me wrong. Congratulations, first of all.
We forgive you.
Congratulations. I was hoping you guys proved me wrong. What do you, Nick, as a coach, after that Archie own goal, after the first couple of games, what are you telling these guys to make them lock in?
Can I answer?
I can't remember.
He said, Archie, you're fucking terrible.
Did he really?
It's time to lock it. No, he didn't. he would just say oh yeah.
You're gone.
Yeah, he'd be right on that.
Yeah.
Did you not remember? I think I remember.
Was there any words of wisdom?
I think I spoke more than the whole team, which has never happened.
You cut me off 7 times.
Yeah, it's never happened in a team ever. I'm the quiet one in every team.
Yeah.
But I spoke more than anyone in this series.
Yeah.
Because
what did you tell him?
I was saying just go for the ball.
Just go for the ball?
No, because my entire team are playing good.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I mean, they'll know because they know me. But I was tilted.
Yeah.
I was a bit tilted because every game I was getting 10 touches. I was trying to force the ball for them and cut in because it felt like no one was going for the ball.
Yeah.
And in a it wasn't a toxic way because they're playing really good. When they went for the ball, they played insane.
Yeah.
But I kind of was just can we please just go for the ball? Because we kept turning around and not going for the ball, and he was just going these guys are shit. Let's just lock in, bro.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. Wait, am I not in frame?
Are you? Oh shoot, hold on.
You can sit on my lap.
Here we go. No, you should be good now. Oh,
yeah.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah, so I was just
team bonding.
In a non-toxic way. I was just just go for the ball.
Yeah, sure.
Because what we did in Regional 3 was we just ball chased.
Yeah.
And I was saying, Oli, just ball chase. I'll just go ball chase. I don't care if we lose, if we're actually bringing it to the other team.
Yeah.
But if we're sitting there bending over for them, I'm going to be frustrated. And I think we all were a bit frustrated today.
Sure, I can imagine.
He was just hyping us up.
Yeah.
Nick's an emotional guy.
I do.
Yeah, I could see the passion. I think it was after Game 4. Was Game 4 the overtime or?
Yeah.
I could see you just scream. Yeah.
No, he's getting hyped.
Yeah.
Well, he's really emotional. I mean, we and him have worked together before.
Yeah.
And
in a good way.
It has some good and bad.
Yeah, ups and downs.
Sure.
Sometimes it's if he's overly emotional, it'll negatively impact us. Whereas if he's just emotional enough, he can fire us up.
Sure.
But
sure.
I worked with him before, obviously. My first ever big break was queso with him.
Right.
And I think that the whole team was emotional.
So it worked really
all
well.
of us were really emotional, including Nick, and it kind of was a double-edged sword that affected us badly sometimes.
Yeah.
So we've been keeping him on a tight leash this event. But we kind of let him loose a bit today.
Yeah.
Because we were you know what?
That was my
we have no
birthday
vibes.
gift.
Let's get Nick to start screaming.
You got to just let the big boy breathe,
Jesus Christ.
That's a good quote.
To be fair, right, I think I am the loudest person here.
Yeah.
Hearing Yoris and Panda scream versus me about, oh lord.
Bro, Joyo's aura is coming through the screen.
Hold on.
Doing
I'm sorry. I apologize for them.
My chat's worse, so don't worry.
I also wanted to say, so how is the, you mentioned Queso Nick versus this Nick? Does he coach any differently? Is there anything that you you notice in a difference in his coaching style over the years, or the team environment, how involved he is versus not involved versus has
I've got
has he
4 words
changed?
for Nick.
All right.
Nick's progression.
Yep.
Same animal, different beast.
Wow.
My man.
That's cold.
I
That
thought it
is
was just going to
cold.
be you're gone after this.
Okay, and then I want 2 things. So 1, I want your predictions for the Gen G versus Twisted Minds. I want the series score specifically.
3-1 Twisted.
3-1 Twisted.
Man said 4-0 at best of 5.
No, let's be very
Dog.
honest.
Yeah?
This should be a 3-0.
Should be or will be?
I think it will be and should be.
Really?
I could see a Raw Greg masterclass
Force a game 4.
Wow.
I could see him whip out a notebook or some strats and
Yeah.
They have,
What if he
8
out
coaches
auras
back.
them though?
I mean, Greg has the most aura there.
He does, absolutely. I think he solos on that stage.
Is that Mish? Is that not even Senzo behind them?
I don't know.
Couldn't tell you.
That does
You know
not
the
look- that
you know the
doesn't look
Saudi
like
players more
Senzo
than
at
all of us,
all.
Nick.
Yeah.
Does anyone know? I don't know if the chat would know.
Second question, Joyo, do you have any weird placebos? I've been asking every single player what their weird placebos are. What's yours?
I don't know. I feel like too insane right now to have any.
You used to have placebos.
Yeah, when I was like a little boy, I used to have placebo.
You used to have to get into
You're
the
man now?
practice room 2 hours early.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just like confidence. Like, if I know, like, not to glaze myself too much, but
yeah,
I think on my day, if I'm confident, I should at least be competing with the very best mechanically, individually. Like, I feel like
you have a right to feel like that.
I mean, I think
I
I'm the
would
most. I think I have the highest mechanical ceiling in the game. Maybe debatable with Zen.
I did see a TikTok saying that you were the most mechanical pro. So
and TikTok's always right.
TikTok
so.
is always well. They did also say that Evample is the only player that could beat Zen.
Respect.
So there's like a triangle where like me, Zen, and Evample are all like fighting for number one.
Yes, yeah. You might have to knock out Evample.
Okay.
Next time he shows up to a LAN.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like being real, like I do think mechanically I have the most options. Out of any
I think so
player.
too.
Like maybe not the highest. I think I have the highest ceiling as well. But,
Sure.
But like at least the most options, 100%.
No, I mean I was watching that the reset musty pass.
Oh, the touch musty double reset.
You
mid-pass.
took it off your own back corner, touched it up, brought it down, got the reset, turned your car musty, got one more touch over the defender.
Yeah.
Was that a 0-second goal as well?
I think it was against.
I think that was
like
a 0-second.
Oh, the KC one.
Literally this event, like
yesterday.
the
KC one. Yeah, that one was cold.
Yeah,
as well.
the assist. Yeah, that was.
Bro is so cocky, saying he's the best.
Nah, he has a right to be. I think there's a difference between cockiness and confidence. You don't strike me as a cocky person. You strike me as a confident person.
I'm really.
And I think
I'm like.
You have the results to do that at this point. That's like me saying that I'm better than the diamond in my chat. It's not cockiness. I know I am better than them, and you know. You are the worst Rocket League player I've ever seen in my entire life.
Hey,
do not judge
he's
me.
cocky. He's cocky.
He's
I'm
cocky.
confident.
He
We
is
went
cocky.
1-1 in 2 systems.
He is
We went
so
1-1.
cocky.
1-1.
You dragged us down so bad.
1-1.
I played with him 2 games. I dropped 1,000
No,
points.
he might have the
both
world's biggest
games.
ego ever. When he Q2s with me and Archie, he complains at us like the whole
Oh
game.
my god, dude! The first ever Joyo, you want to hear this story? The first ever experience I had with Nick.
You're number 3 in shots. Aura.
Wow.
All right, go on.
Rise, Vatira, Joyo.
I mean,
wow, what a team!
They did the thing.
They did the thing.
No way.
Rise, Vatira, Joyo. Yeah, I know that's the wrong
Good try,
order,
good
but first ever time I met Nick Joyo, it was a 6-man series, rank B. It was
he
Nick,
used to love Q in rank B.
Hydro, and me.
Oh, that's his boy as well. You guys definitely bullied him.
Yeah, no.
Did they
no,
bully you?
They bullied me. So here's what
Nick,
happened.
bro.
We were losing like 0-2. And after game 2, Nick goes, guys, we need to stop banging the ball away. We need to control it. We need to like stop giving the ball. And then, sure enough, we load into the kickoff. I'm on the kickoff. I'm on the right diagonal. And Nick's like, get it to me back right. And I'm like, all right, bet. Get it to him perfectly back right on his nose. Front flips into the ball, bangs it away.
Yeah, because to be
Absolute
honest, no.
melon.
No.
You are a melon.
No. You got to think about it
No.
like this. No. You got to think about it like this. I knew my mechanical ceiling. I'm not getting a second touch.
Why would you call for it back right then?
Because I'm launching it, bro. Because they were probably.
You're launching it at the other team.
No, but they were probably
This is
pre-jumping.
rank B in
They were probably
2020. They are not
Yeah,
pre-jumping
and who got
it.
B plus?
In 2020?
I don't know. I got it at some point. It wasn't recent.
You know, me and Nick met when I was 12 years old.
I was 15.
Really?
Don't
He was
say it
scouting
like
you
that.
out. He was scouting you
Yeah,
out.
we used to play in ERLS.
He was pre-ordering me. Yeah.
It's like Drolly with KCP.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a big pre-order. That was a big pre-order, and they just like
KCP.
fumbled. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he knew me before I was GC.
Really?
Yeah. I was champ 3.
Did he meet you at like a LAN, like the Rizzo
No,
pictures?
No, it was ERLS.
No,
It
there's
was
some random like
European
European league.
We got GC together for the first time.
Yeah,
You
my
got
first
GC
ever game
for
in
the first
GC.
time.
My first ever GC promo.
Wow.
With my own coach.
Wow.
When I got GC for the first time, it was with you too. Respect.
What,
That's
what
respect.
season was that?
Oh, was it season 8. Season 8.
Wow.
Season 8.
I was season 3, but that's
I was
all right.
season 8. My dad was season 3.
Yeah. I was season 3, and then I quit because I thought I beat the game. I didn't realize there was anything else to do. I like T-Bait's prediction. I like that.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah, me and Nick have a lot of history.
Yeah.
We also made our first regional together, or your first regional with
Yeah.
Howard.
Yeah.
Calyx and Polar.
Yeah.
0-20. And won it.
No, we went 0. No, we went 1-9. We won a
No,
series.
No,
We
it was
just won
4
a game.
series, so I think we went 3 and.
We dropped a game. We won a game against Solary.
I think we went 3 and 12.
No, but I was insane on that team.
And I had my Wi-Fi router broke, so I couldn't even be there for 90% of it.
Mm.
I just
You wouldn't have
worked
done
out
much anyway, but don't worry.
Probably not.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys relax, unless you want to sit on and watch the match with me. But if you guys want to go talk as a team, get some dinner. Have you guys eaten? I mean, I'm sure you guys are hungry.
We did like a quick Subway in between series.
Oh, that is
Cheeky
nice.
Subway, yeah.
I might get I think I'm gonna get some Five Guys after this.
Oh, it's at the like the shop at the mall.
The casino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're hitting the casino on
Uber
Sunday.
Eats voucher
Oh yeah.
too?
Yeah, I do. I had to Uber Eat some chapstick, dude. So I had to get that. But anyways, I appreciate you boys hopping on. Thank you very much.
Respect.
You know, good luck tomorrow. Do you guys don't know who you play yet until
not a
this
clue,
match,
yeah,
right?
not a clue.
Do you have like the?
Because the Bukals.
Oh, our Bukals is probably awful because a
I
wild card
forget his
losing.
name, but
Get the Brandon
was it Corey?
Bukals. You're only -1. You're not as bad as Furia.
Yeah, okay, but we're gonna be last because Genji.
No,
oh wait,
but
if Twisted
would
win,
be
then we're gonna be
-4.
seventh.
Yeah,
Twisted
if-
would be -4.
Yeah, if
Gen
Twisted
G
win-
they go down to 0.
Wait, so who are we gonna play? If we get
Falcons.
8th, who will we play?
Falcons. Oh no, if we get Falcons, we play Furia.
Wait, so hold on.
So we want Gen G to win this.
Genji win. Whoa.
It's not looking good,
Oh,
bro.
Wow.
Shit.
That's all right.
Oh,
Wait, so
Lord.
Genji win. Who do you guys play?
If Gen G
We
win,
play
we would
Furia,
Furia into Ultimates.
Okay, and if
Into
Twisted
NRG.
Minds win,
We would play Falcons into KC or NRG.
that's a tough bracket. You guys think you got it?
I mean, we can win every series. Like we can win. I don't know if we will win, but I believe we will win.
I
you
believe
can never
that
guess
we will win.
when the competition's so good
I like
nowadays.
that. I like that.
Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Well, thanks for coming on, boys. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank
I
you
hope
for
y'all
having
have a good
Respect.
rest of your day.
My
Respect. My man.
Fortnite flick
My
on
man.
top.
Yes, sir.
DC on top.
No, whoa, that's evil. That's evil.
DC
you
on
can't
top.
Say that. You can't say that.
DC
Nope.
respect button.
No.
DC on top.
No, disrespect button. Disrespect. All right, thanks for coming on, fellas. Lovely chaps. Hell nah. Yeah, DC disrespect button, right? I can't lie, Nick looks way older than just 3 more from Joyo. Well, Nick also has facial hair, which just makes him look older. If Nick was clean shaven, I don't think he would look a lot older. There's a million channel points in right now. Holy. Plus respect. We hit 1 million channel points finally on the last prediction of the day. We hit Fortnite Flick disrespect button. No, you're so evil for that, actually. You are so evil. What's DC on top me? DC is like a Discord server of like friends. They're evil though. Oh, good try for medals. Wait, cheese? Oh no, he gets taken out. Wait, Magic Bear's up though. The skim. No, Nupo's gonna be there. Wait, go for the. Wait, might be a free shot. Oh, Brad's gonna be up for that first. I'm not gonna cast this one. I do want to just kind of have like a reaction. Wait. I do kind of want to just have like a reaction based. You don't know the norms in Fortnite Flick beef, bro? Yes, I do. Jordy, you act like I'm not in Fortnite Flick. You act like I'm not a rancher. Come on now. Bro. What do you know about me knowing? I'm a knower, all right? I know the lore. W Fortnite Flick. It ain't easy being cheesy. Yes, sir. Medals? Wait, great soft touch. Ooh. Magic. Good jump off the back wall there. Slotzarella, Swiss cheese, strikes again. Cringe bumps? Of course, yeah. Every bump is cringe.
We have noticed 2 minutes have elapsed. And with this completely drawn level,
Didn't know you was the knower? Yeah, you should know. If you don't know, now you know. Shout out Biggie Smalls. Can't say the rest of that song, though. Wait, if you don't know, now you know. Is that Biggie Smalls? I think that's Biggie Smalls, right? I got 7 Mac 11s, about 838. Yeah, I'm a knower. I'm a knower. Dude, Jardy, I'm surprised you didn't appreciate the Let the Big Boy Breathe reference. That's one. Only knowers know that one. And I'm not going to explain it to anybody who's not a knower. Atomic. Off the backboard, Magic Bear going to be there first to the punch now. Great touch off field from Reddles. Going to recover onto the backboard. Looking for one more. Stays on the wall, though. Looking for the demo on Rise. I did, but quietly. Thank you. Nick appreciated that one. Same with Joyo. All the knowers. appreciated that one. I chuckled. Good. You better. I said that during one of my RLCS runs with Brock and Bolty, I think. Brock just said, those who know. When do drops end? Drops shouldn't end until the end of the weekend. Good touch up there from Cheese. Gets 50 with Naupo. Oh, how is that open? No, is that a double commit in the corner? No, Reynolds just couldn't get back there. He just couldn't read it. And then Magic Bear is on the way back, but can't get back fast enough. I'm glad you didn't continue the song. I'm not an idiot, man. I mean, I've been around the block. Like Jenny. You know, Jenny from the block. Dude, shout out Jenny from the block. What a great song. I'm fucking reaching right now for energy. Come on, Riddles. I feel like it's so hard to have energy after 9 or 8 series. Shout out everybody. No, not everybody. Some people don't deserve a shout out. Shut up, you bum. Stupid, touch grass. Well, okay. Whoa. What the hell just happened there? Napo's been pre-jumping off the ceiling a lot.
Twisted minds are full of a confidence that should
It's a good read. Hey, don't say W. Don't say W. That's L. Magic Bear, the touch upfield there. Gonna look for one more. Rise. Oh my God. It's just the same play. Dude, at least, hey, listen, Genji are laughing, bro. Genji are smiling. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. As long as Genji are like in good spirits, I think they can still win this. You live the whole day tomorrow? Well, as long as I can be tomorrow, yeah.
It's kind of crazy that you think you can reset.
It's actually insane that you think you can do that when I'm on the pitch. Is what all the TM are saying. Rise going central with it. Now poke down, back towards Rise. He goes
Nice. Good save, Reynolds.
away from Reynolds. Keeps it into a less dangerous position. Cheese takes over.
Nice. Good beat. Can you get one more? No, you can't. There's more setups starting tomorrow, though, right? Yes. There are more setups starting tomorrow, so we should be able to stay on the whole day. Hopefully. No, it's dependent, so it's not, you know.
Chat, we need you to keep count of these, okay? We've got statistics on the side.
We are at the point where I'm going to start struggling.
Yeah, everybody, please, I will actually open chat, and please let us know.
Everyone else has got 5 combined.
And he's on 8.
And all of those came from Twisted Genji trying to start an air dribble.
Does anybody know where the hashtag symbol is on the...
Right, chat is officially open. You guys are the new statisticians to the RLCS. Thank you very much.
Count up or count down? I feel like they get confused on that sometimes.
Get close. Be like,
Is Garrett G on again tomorrow? Yeah. I mean, I think we'll just co-stream together the whole time, because... What? Oh, dude, I thought that was the start of the next game.
That's true, yeah.
Well, we should confirm, it's 9 away at the moment.
He is 9 away. He was 17 at the start of the series. He is now, we had 8 in that one, therefore 9 away. So we are all good. Of course, he's going to be getting that the record for the 300 career games on LAN as well. Out of anybody. Unbelievable career he's had so far. But there's more players. Oh my gosh, on Twisted Minds.
Dude, Nash just sent me a Discord message. He's like, Coco, get on the field, bro. We need you.
Genji started strong, not in the 1 second.
Hold on.
Started strong after that. And then they kind of fell away and they tried to set things up in a very North American way, I would say. Having a little bit of space, a little bit of time, go a bit slower, they're quite calculated. When TM are just...
Get on the field, bro. We need you. Nash knows ball. Ball knower.
And I think Twisted Minds have been very good at just making it up and doing it very well. Magic Bear leaves it for Cheese. Cheese has to inform him, yeah, I've got just about the same amount of boost as you do, so it's not all that much.
Reynolds onto the backboard. Rise and Nupo both going to be double committing, but Nupo going down, saving the boost. Rise getting a touch over 1, getting a lot of value there out of that challenge. Reddle's going to be a little awkward. Atomic with the shot top ins. Reddle's makes the save. Magic over 1. Magic gets around him, 2. Can't stay on the ball. Can he get a dunk? Oh, my. How does Rise save that? No. Oh, I'm stressing out. Magic Bear, just sit on that backboard there. Absolutely well done, lad. Absolutely well done. Is Nas at the LAN? No. That's a sore topic, brother. That is a sore topic. Let's go, Reddles. Good challenge there. Magic Bear. Good touch. Gets the backflip challenge. Oh, no. Nupo. Gets the beat. The bump doesn't come through. Good dodge from Cheese. Magic Bear now going to push the ball forward. Nupo gets the boost, though. Going to stay on it. Going to go over 1. Gets bumped for his efforts, though. Now Magic Bear going to look for 1. Gets a 50. Rise off of the sidewall. Reddle's going to have 1 soft touch there. Reddle looking for 1 more. The pinch goes wide, but Naupo does pre-jump, and now Rise going to have the ball off of the sidewall. Looking for 1 more. I know I said I wasn't going to shoutcast this, but I feel like I have to. Whoa, the shit flip comes through from Cheese. Must be a controller issue. Are we going to see a technical pause there? I don't think so. Cheese going to be over to the sidewall. Now Atomic. Cheese going to be on the back wall there, just sitting. Reddles covers the low. Magic Bear going to have to jump for this. Rise looking for the double tap. Reddles goes on the backboard. Good coverage from him. Cheese now the last man. Gets the save there. Doesn't let the ball roll across the net. Magic Bear with the pinch forward. Rise going to be there with low boost, though. Has to kind of get 1 touch. Maybe get the ball out. But can't do much besides sit right behind the ball now. Cheese getting the 50 over to Magic Bear. Magic Bear with the touch off field. Napo going to have an awkward read. Makes the read, though. Now Reddles going to have a soft touch there. Forcing 1 to make. Gets the reset. Reddles going under. Reddles! My captain! Reddles scores first in game number 2 with the soft touch. Forces all 3 of them to be on the backboard. Gets the touch under, and Reddles gets the first goal. Let's go. Oh, Reddles. Bro thinks he's a caster? I am. Otherwise, why would I be casting? Checkmate. Rise. Good air dribble. Cheese now going to have 1 touch. Cheese off of the sidewall. Cheese looking for 1 more. It's open. Bang! Cheese with the goal. Absolute world-class goal there from Cheese. Absolutely no saving that. Look at that absolute slaughter right in between the defenders. Absolutely pieces up the goalkeeper. Let's go. Tons of holes in this defense of Twisted Minds. Call it Swiss cheese. Shout out Smurf Squad for giving me the inspo for that call. Whoa! Oh! It's not real. It's not real if I don't see it. If I don't watch the goal go in, it never happened. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, 2-0. I don't know how we're on kickoff, if it's a 2-0. But, all right, Reddles. Oh, beat by Rise, but that should be fine, though. Magic has enough boost to get a touch there. Flips around the demo. Nopo looking for 1 more. Looking for the pinch midfield. Cheese does get the save, though. Atomic now going to have 1 more. Gets the double down. Rise going to have an awkward shot there. Gets a touch into the corner. Reddle's going to look to chase him down, though. Cheese now into the corner. Nopo looking for 1. Cheese might have the redirect here. Far post. Atomic beats him to the ball, though. Magic Bear. Genji is the orange team. Reddles looking for 1. Magic Bear driving under. Trying to get the disruption. Nopo goes past, though. Cheese going to be able to flip back for it. Magic Bear now into the sidewall. Rise. Over into the wall, under Cheese. Reddles with a clear upfield. Atomic going to be there first, though. Good spacing here from everybody on the field. Magic Bear might have an open net, though. Hits it up to Cheese. Cheese looking for the double tap angle. Hits the crossbar, though, and that's going to be a double commit from Gen G. 2 players up the field. Now Magic Bear off of the ceiling. Napo on the backboard. Atomic going to have the low 50 there. And Magic going to look to get out now. Cheese off of the backboard. Is Reddles there to follow it up? Rise going to be up for it first. Reddles decides not to go. They don't need a goal here, although it would be nice for the insurance. And you definitely don't want to let your foot off of the gas if your team Gen G. You don't want to let them gain any momentum if your current playstyle hasn't allowed them more goals than you've been scoring. Good 50 there from Cheese. Rise going to touch the ball into the sidewall, looking for a boost steal as well. Finds it. Cheese off of the backboard with 0 boost. Might be a touch from Twisted Minds, but he's not able to get it. Now Atomic going to have the touch on the ball here. Not the greatest touch to set up a solo play, so he decides to pass it. Now Nopo going to look to snipe Atomic on the backboard. Great save from Reddles. Prevents the redirect from going in. Reddles just perfectly reading that. Atomic had 2 options. Could have passed it down to Nupo. Could have went for the shot. Reddles plays a shot. Oh, Magic Bear with the save. Wait, Rise has 1 touch. Does he have a flip reset? He doesn't. Reddles off of the inside of the post. Gets the 50. Now Cheese going to get the ball off the backboard into the corner. Reddles with the full boost. Going to be able to look to get one touch, but Nalpo takes the ball off of him, and Magic Bear makes the save, makes the clear out towards the midfield. Reddles there for the dunk. Now Atomic has full boost. Nalpo has full boost. Rise has nothing. Cheese going to be there at the midfield to get one touch. Now Cheese pinching the ball into the sidewall. Reddles up the wall. Now Nupo going to have one. Nupo into the ceiling. 26 boost here. Magic Bear cuts it out before Nupo can get a double. Now Reddles into the sidewall. Atomic going to have one touch. Cheese off of the back wall. The shot. No! Oh, Nupo. No. We had it. Oh, we had the game. Oh, this is heartbreaking. Oh, this is one of the worst things that's ever happened to me in my entire life. I might cry. Oh, I might cry on stream. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Oh, we're good. No worries. No worries at all. No worries at all. Y'all better stand. I'm standing up for OT. I don't even care if y'all can't see me anymore. I'm standing up for OT now. You know what? I can do that. I can stand all the way back here now. Reddles, big shot forward. Atomic going to have that, though. Now Rise going to be up the sidewall there. Cheese looking to challenge it off the ceiling. Flips out of the way of the ball, but Magic Bear going to have the clear off field. Now Atomic going to look for one touch high. 0 boost for Atomic. Gets one more touch out to the sidewall. Reddles should have a little bit of time there, but does get demoed for his efforts. Clears the ball downfield. Rise looking for a touch onto the corner. Cheese on the wall. Looking for the bump. Now Poe avoids it and gets a touch upfield. Now Rise going to have one, but Reddles is there to meet him on the ceiling. Magic Bear going to be the third man back here, passing the ball out to Cheese. Cheese gets the full boost, gets the ball around one. Cheese getting a touch towards midfield. Reddles does he have a shot. He doesn't make contact, but that's okay because Cheese gets the 50. Now Magic Bear going to look to stall a little bit of time here. Reddles cutting in front of him. Going onto the sidewall there. The ball gets popped out towards the midfield. Atomic gets the shot towards the net. Cheese going to be there with 0 boost, though. Gets touched out to the corner. Someone there. No one's there. Oh, no. I've seen what GK can do. I've seen what GK did, and if we're simply following in their footsteps, we're just trying to do this for the content. We are only going down 2 because that's what GK did before us. And we need to follow in their footsteps. If we truly are Gen GK, this is where we follow in their footsteps. This is where we make the reverse sweep. This is where we get top 8. Oh my lord.
There's 300 games, 1,000 shots.
No.
Yeah, very true. A lot going on. Okay, so guys, one in chat if he gets the 300, 1,000 shots. Crumbs. There's so much. Chat are going crazy with one.
I need to go sleep. I need to go sit. I meant not sleep.
Well, regardless, Shogun, we're about to enter the 300th LAN game for Rise regardless.
Where is the party poppers?
There you go.
Go to Genji and motivate them. Yeah, that's basically one of the worst ideas you could possibly have for me right now. How tired are you?
The sprinklers come out. Just sprinkler.
What are you on about?
I'm so tired that I'm like debating not eating just so I can go to sleep earlier.
Shogun's gesturing all of these things to me, and I don't know what he means.
Why is the sound of a cake?
Can't do it for you, mate.
Sorry.
But here is Rise's 300th
All right.
LAN
Game 3.
RLCS game.
Battles, good control. Good 50. Rise going to be there, though. Rise, forcing the ball across. Cheese. Nice. We'll play Cheese. Rise gets to step up. Now ball going to be on the back wall, though. Has the first touch. Looking for a double. Can't get more than one. Magic Bear over Nupo. Nupo using a ton of boost to move around the field here. Gotta wonder if that's nervous or if that's how he's always playing.
It'll be interesting again to see
Magic Bear. One touch into the corner. Nupo. Touching the ball forward. Cheese now into the corner. Rise with one touch. Magic Bear off the corner. Nupo. Big clear there. Cheese. Gonna have the ball. Touch forward. Very neutral game so far. 4 minutes left, though. Reddles off of the back wall now. Good air dribble over, but the skim goes backwards. Going to allow Rise to possess the ball. Nupo going to have to jump for this. A little awkward jumping there. Now Reddles off of the sidewall. Looking for a reset. Gets the reset. Hitting it up to Nupo. Awkward clear there from him. Magic Bear has an opportunity. Gets a touch off the ceiling. Rise dunks it immediately. Cheese now. Going to have the ball off of the back corner. Looking for a shot forward. Nupo going to be there. Magic Bear. Is that in? Oh. It hurts. It hurts so bad.
That's an ugly one. And you're saying, like, you don't really care if you go out 8-0.
Oof.
I'd rather that than go out by that being the one.
That's fair. What if it's 8 of them, though?
Maybe I just have to act like I don't care. What if I act like I don't? If I don't act like I don't care, like that, surely that means that Genji will win, right?
It's not the best.
All right, Riddles. Yeah, that's fine. Nice, good touch in the corner. Magic. Yeah, cool, whatever. Yeah, it's not really that's threatening. I mean, Nupo gets the boost there, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. Nupo. Oh, good 50. Whatever though. It's fine if Atomic gets the ball again. It doesn't really matter. No, nothing really matters. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing really matters. That was clean. Sharky, I'm gonna ban you. You know that? I'm gonna ban you, Sharky.
Game 300 looking to be a very, very happy one.
Come on, Genji.
No, that'd be a shame.
So we need 6 more in the next 2.5 minutes, unless Genji can claw this back, maybe send us to an overtime.
Genji can absolutely claw this back. Shogun.
Jeez, over to Rise.
Good demo.
The only one not on the board to this point.
But the ball's getting pushed so far back, it's not going to matter in an offensive setting.
5 more, baby. Let's get these land records. 2 minutes 15. Magic Bear.
Oh, good save. Great save.
Save away from Rettles. Going to be keeping Genji not having to chase back through. Cheese relieves the ball over.
Magic Bear. Good double into the corner.
It's going to be throwing Atomic off a little bit. Then going for the bump. I feel like a few of these plays, they go for one, then they go for the bump.
Rettles into the corner. Cheese. Touch forward.
They have to. There is no other choice.
Nupo off of the back wall. Rettles. Good challenge. Oh, they're just not finding the target here. It's so hard. Cheese. Getting pre-jumped off the ceiling. Rise. Over to Nupo. Rettles should be first. He is. Magic Bear. Dunked by Atomic. Nice. Good hump reset. Double. No Atomic there. Twisted Minds is just there. Every play Twisted Minds is there. When you're getting hype, Genji can feel your presence. I mean, honestly, there's not much to get hype about. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that.
What a hit it is. That should be it. Outside.
That's harsh.
A very memorable collapse from Twisted
You mean like what I said or like them scoring? Them scoring, as I was saying, there's not much to be hype about. Oh.
A stunning story this season for them.
Wow.
No.
Wait. Nope.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So far, one of them has done it.
Never mind.
Been able to work it through in a reverse sweep versus Dignitas.
We almost lost both of them in the same round. That would have been so
And now,
sad.
just imagine, Shogun, we do get the reverse sweep against
Imagine.
A lot of work to be done.
There's a lot of imagination required. Yes.
There, that would be cool.
Imaginative bunch. One more shot from Nando towards target. Just playing keeper away.
Rettles. Over to Cheese, maybe? Already getting pre-jump, though. Pop up mid. Wait, Magic? Is that? No, Rise still saves it. Oh, and they team pinch it out. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Infield, nobody around. They don't have to be. Rise is going to have to try and farm these in the last few moments.
And
Three more in 9 seconds.
oh,
I don't think we're going to get it.
I'm a, oh,
Not going to find much either.
oh. Hey, hold on.
Imagine. I need you to imagine.
Hold on.
My eyes are shut. Chat, shut your eyes, imagine.
All right, first things first. We need
Hold
a
on.
double diagonal kickoff.
Okay, that'd be good.
Yep, double diagonal kickoff.
Straight in.
I agree.
One goal. 0 seconds.
Stunner.
Ball is up for half a minute.
Double diagonal
Have they got it? We've got halfway. They tried the box.
Wait. Oh.
We'll take it away. It was already off target. Twisted Minds will survive, but they had to fight the whole way to do so.
I'm putting out a tweet.
For Genji, the fairy tale has come to an end.
A clinic
pinnacle final series for Twisted Minds. Not what you want to see out of Gen G, however. They had more to give. They just weren't able to when it finally came to that moment. They'll be going home. America's Sweethearts, an incredible team. One of the most exciting
I'm
stories
tweeting.
we've seen this season so far has now come to an end. Everybody who's gone out today, everyone who competes here in the RLCS deserves all of your love. All these teams included, qualified or not. And Twisted Minds, they are now going through to a crowd day. And Rise gets to sit yet again in front of an English crowd that will absolutely be chanting their name.
There's another great performance for him. Over in good old Blighty.
Love it.
Okay, my phone is literally freezing. My phone, actually, I can't type. My phone is freezing. Okay, wait, I'm choosing Twisted Minds, unfortunately.
Most stacked round 5 of Swiss we've ever seen.
Outrageous.
Twisted Minds, Falcons,
Gen G,
GK,
Dignitas.
We're missing one. Oh, now we're the bad guys.
No,
I've
got them.
Okay.
It's Luminosity. Who were still good.
We were still good.
They were still good, but they weren't necessarily at that level. They showed it right at the end as well. It's going to be such an exciting
Okay,
weekend.
dude, my phone is freezing. My phone is literally frozen. I'm at 304K. Tell them to give me VIP. What do you mean tell them to give you VIP? I'm the only one that can give you VIP, buddy. Okay, I think my phone froze. Yeah, my phone actually just froze. I actually wrote out like the most banger tweet of all time. Oh, wait.
Atomic with the atomic performance in that final game. Talk to me about the contributions that you feel that you made and the things you did well in that.
Oh, dude, why is my phone freezing?
I think overall, well, I scored some goals, which is nice. But
Hold on, I'm gonna copy this and then like restart my Twitter app because I think my phone is like dead.
Sorry. No one Rise are one of the, well, 2 of the best players in the world, so it's very easily to play with them. And yeah, well, like we played our way and we won.
I feel like having Rise on your team is a little bit of a cheat code, especially in the first couple games. That guy was popping off. So in that entire series, he did, surely he did a lot more than just scoring those goals as well. So talk to me about, how he's brought his experience into the team.
Well, having Rise means having somebody that has a lot of experience. It's so easily to play with him in last. He has he knows how to control like his nerves and everything. So, well, good. To be honest, we just chill. We sing some songs about Spanish songs in this time.
I gotta like abbreviate some words just to make the tweet fit without getting abbreviated.
That's the way we play, the best way. So yeah, like we tried fixing some mistakes from the previous series, and they worked.
Can I ask you which mistake?
Can y'all go like my tweet?
Go on, which mistakes did you guys work on and fix on from the previous series?
Can y'all go like my tweet? He got 1,700 subs today, bro.
I'm gonna save them.
Oh, Tenna? Damn, good for him, bro. Good for him. You hate Fennec that much that it's higher than VIP? Yeah.
In that 1 hour that you had from the previous series heading into this one.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go try to run over to the Five Guys and get some food. I don't have Twitter, but I'll like it in spirit. Hey, that's all right. What's the plan? I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go get Five Guys because we had a 10-hour-long stream today, and I haven't had a proper meal since before that. I've had 2 cookies. I've had a plate of French fries, and that's it. So I think I need some like actual food, probably. That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to get some Five Guys. I'm gonna do a little bit of vlogging. I'm gonna end off the stream here. I'm not gonna raid anybody just because that's a bit too much effort. But yeah, seriously, thanks for being here, guys. Without you guys watching the stream, I wouldn't be allowed to do this. So thank you to all 700 people that are in the stream right now. 10 hours long, 700 people. I appreciate you guys. I will be here live again tomorrow, hopefully with a crowd in the background. I have no idea yet, though. So I will let you know with that. I hope so, because I love being in that atmosphere. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I will see you all next time. I'm going to end off the stream now. No raid, no nothing. Much love, much appreciated. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. JamaicanCoconut signing out. See you all next time. Peace out. Have a good day, everybody. Have a good night. I guess over in the U.S. it's still kind of day, but see you all tomorrow. Peace.